Wait, let me get... Hold on. Which mix should we get for? Which mix should we go good for? Pokemon for maximum motivation. Pokemon music you won't forget so easily. All good things must come to an end. Ominous. She said she needed time and space, so I got her Dialga and Palkia. Hold on. Is this tough? This is all Diamond and Pearl music. It's kind of tough. Content at Notification Gang. Live talking about the Chillin challenge. Period. What is Landon's game? Should I kill Landon? Maybe. I don't think so, though. Surely it's better to try and improve on Zomba or Scuffed, right? Like, Scuffed has a winnable game, but surely, like, looking at how well Scuffed did, which is mid, I'm not sure. Yeah, my Kellen challenge is higher than my regular fantasy. But I fucked it up. When will you post a new video? It's been 8 months. It's been 8 months? Oh my god. What? No way. Dude, I don't even think he bombed a fight because it's my best thumbnail. Like, it's fine. It's good. But is it the best? This one's really good. He Needs to Pray is like underrated, I think. Biblical Gaming's not bad. He's Refusing Meds is better than He Bombed a Ficus. Can I say this? All in His Mind might be my best, to be honest with you. It's either All in His Mind or He Has No Hands is a classic, but I think it's All in His Mind, He's Refusing Meds, then maybe He Bombed a Ficus. Right? All in His Mind? It's just like such a good thumbnail, dude. Like, you can clearly see he's looking at fucking nothing, you know? He Bombed a Ficus has crazy motion, though. It has unreasonable. Is it my most popular? Oh, this is members only. Hold on. No. It's like number 3. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Anyway, my moan is like way too high value to not get, I fear, dude. Like, oh fuck, I closed the one bookmarks. There. Whoops. What? There. Like, they played Qadsiah, I guess. But like, I don't know, man. Surely my Moan is the best value player here. Who's the best Xion right now? Probably Stalker. Whoa, I can't move my keyboard. Probably Stalker. And is it Scuffed or Zomba we kill? Zomba was middle of the pack. Scuffed was also middle of the pack. So it's... Whoa, why does he so many points? So it's just a matter of... both of them play DSG and SSG. I think Scuffed is a better pick than Zomba, probably. So I think we kill Zomba. I don't think it's worth killing Landon. Surely it's easier to upgrade Zomba than it is Landon, right? Like I have how many points is this? This is 18 points straight up, just 18. Huh. Rocket is calling. Do I pick up? Let's look at the support options if I keep Zomba. What is this? This is 17? No, 17 and a half. Which is Canale. Well, how did Canale do? Oh, quite well. I think this is optimal, right? Just go double 1, 2, 3, 4. 65 stream streak, goat. How good were Probe and High Serve? Really good, honestly. They did quite well. Yeah, it's the Stalker, it's the Kellen challenge. Nagataki. Like, this account's name is Conkelender. You have to have Kellen. This is probably the move, no? But I'm just a fucking late mover, man. I'm just a fucking bum late mover. This roster should have been picked up fucking ages ago. So now I'm always gonna know that my roster is strictly inferior to what it should be. You know what I mean? Like, I have to live knowing that I left... Can you please load? I have to live knowing that I left $1.5 on the table for no fucking reason, right? For zero reason. We won't do a call to action yet, Max Goose. There's not enough people to do a call to action. Unless the people that are in the stream would love to like it. I mean, I'll know, I guess. I'll know the early streamers are the real ones who like the stream. So maybe it is a good time. I think I just have to accept that I inted. Because, like, surely going DSG isn't the play, right? Like, the alternative to this... Let me screenshot this. The alternative to this... Let me screenshot it like this. Boom, boom. Let me put it in the fucking power rankings. The alternative to this is going DSG. Like, literally, right? Unless, like, unless I kill Landon or something. Like, do I redistribute my wealth in Landon? Probably not. Here early, despite not being invested at all, just like the vibes... Elite from you. Hello, cat. What did you just say to me, bruh? Hey. Hello? What is he doing? He ain't even looking at me. Kiwi, incredibly high value. $17 for Kiwi. Kiwi, PGE, and Rocket are all the same. How well did the Kiwi place? It's so tough, dude. LuneX versus... Throwing up? Oh, my days. Why would he be doing that? Why would you do such a thing? Hello? Canal could go crazy. Yeah. But like, I have to live knowing that I didn't move in time. You know what I mean? That I forgot about this account, and I'm always at a disadvantage because I didn't take the boost when it was available. Which is really disappointing. Is this at 150? I was wondering why this was so high. My overall PC was at a crazy high volume because I was watching shit. Dude, I think it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I don't think betting on DSG is worth it, to be honest. Well, let me look at how I'm doing in the Chillin challenge, I guess. That might be relevant. Yeah, let's get Koala with a mic. Like, I'm not even doing that well in the Chillin challenge. This guy's fucking owning. What do they have in week 1? Chillin, Zomba, Tree, Canal, Z. Yeah, they had Z, and then they get the price increase from Z. Oh, it's just disgusting. Zomba, Tree, Canal, Z. My moan dude, this guy's roster is gross, to be honest. I think I have to go full DSG. You finished with your OD treatment Tuesday? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Dubs. Congratulations. So with Tread and double LuneX, I can get Golden Pants for Tread. Moving on Golden Pants now is a fool's game because you had to move on him before the price increase. Dude, low-key, I think going DSG is a crazy move. I think I have to differentiate myself. Or I play for playoffs. But it's just so tough, dude, because Calendar is like so fucking cooked, man. I'm down by 60. I have a shit fucking roster. The fucking Birmingham. You're throwing so hard with DSG, but do you think I have a better chance of moving up the Kellen standings if I just go the same guys of everyone else, but I also don't have the first mover bonus? Like, do you think that this account could possibly win if I just go 1, 2, 3, 4? Like, surely it's not possible, right? Surely there's literally no world if I just take the 1, 2, 3, 4 guys after the price changes. Like, I can't see how that could win in any reality. Because these guys just have $1.50 more than me, man. And they're already ahead. So how am I supposed to ever win? Unless I hard pivot DSG. And I'm the only Kellen DSG player, right? None of these other guys are gonna have fucking Rocket. One guy has Rocket. My pants are soggy Kellens has Rocket. Right? One guy has PGE. One guy has Skyle. A couple people have Kiwi, actually. This guy is going DSG Gambit. This guy has one DSG. I think I have to take the Gambit. I agree. I think there's like no way around it, to be honest. I think I just go Rocket and Skyle or Kiwi. I guess Skyle is worse than Kiwi, right? Because Kiwi might get a price increase for my Gambit to go correctly. We just go Kiwi anyway. I think I just do this, and then next week we kill Zomba, we kill Landon, we hope for price increases, and we just fucking go for it, right? Has there been any Tracer played at all? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You think PG over Rocket? But who had better days in Korea? Were the Xions farming better than the... recent score? Who's the best of the recent score? Violet? Vigi Max. Let me look damage. Flex hits flex main flex. Fucking lip. Flex main. I think main farm is better, right? Sort by points per map. But that will include weeks 2 and 3 of Korea. I only want to see last week. I only want to see this week, which I should probably have it so that it sorts by weekly, but yeah. I only want it to be the most recent games. And I'm just looking for who's farming better, not, you know what I mean? Not anything too crazy. Like, I noticed mains, like, Hitscan's doing better here. Hitscan's doing better here. Hitscan's doing better here. No, Azent did better. Becky did better. Probe was the one on it, though. Becky was on, like, May and shit. I think Hitscan's better. Yeah, I'll put in a good word for you to get the Diva Porsche skin in. I think we might go PGE. Right? Is this int? Let's go PGE Kiwi? Just PGE and Rocket do basically the same, so it's who's gonna do better. It's who's gonna do better, this week, right? I just have to predict who's gonna get it done. Maybe we look at LuneX and see like how LuneX are playing into these guys. PGE, I pray to Glorp, don't lock Xion. Now PGE got that though. Like, who was scored better against LuneX in these games? Tree and Zero scored about the same. PDK scored better than Ryan. So, like, the hit scans did better against LuneX anyway, because you just farm off Orisa hit. You just farm Orisa damage, right? There's no way SSG doesn't get a price increase? Ah, I guess I could play for that. You might be right. Do you think I'm... Well, I can worry about that after. I can worry about that after, I think. Interesting, though. I think PGE and Kiwi have good weeks. They can get price increases. You want to kill Landon and go SSG so bad? There's probably something there. I think I believe in the DSG swap, though, to be honest. No, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it. We're gonna send we're gonna send full send DSG miracle turnaround. New meta, new team, new DSG, PGE. Send me to the promised land. Kellen Gambit or Kellen Challenge. Send me. Did I already do the OWCS today? Yeah, the spoilers. Let me turn on my main one then, so I can talk about that. Okay, this is my current roster because it's fucked. So I had to trade 4 out. I had to trade 4 out, and this is what I have. And this roster, to be fair, is fucking nasty. This is a nasty roster. It's just that I'm 1,191st. How are y'all loading it? I click the button. I go to the website. That's how I be loading it. I go to the website. We ended up getting the same roster for regular fantasy. I mean, this roster seems so good. GP gamble? It's not even a gamble. He was a guaranteed +1 price increase. It's not gambling at all. No gamble. Look at this shit. He went up 1. Not a gamble at all. So, what the fuck? They added a little thing, but it doesn't got 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Anyway, this is like really bad. Like my board is so terrible, but I think we're okay because I stacked mad paper. You can't see it past here, but I stacked mad paper, right? So we go for that, you know? But it's not live yet. What should we do in the meantime? When the game's actually scheduled? Like 30 minutes. We too rich? Yeah, but I need to be rich. Like, I need to have a generational playoffs to do anything, you know? It might even be too late for me. You have a TikTok for me. Well, by all means, show me your TikTok. By all means. Oh, here it is. Hold on. If spinning was a sport, they the Shanghai Dragons. Should've never been dragged. If spinning was a sport, they the Shanghai Dragons. What the fuck? Who be saying this? They ain't got no spin? Dude, but the Shanghai hockey or Overwatch, right? Right? The Shanghai Dragons are still a thing in the KHL. Shouldn't it be Chengdu Hunters? No, Shanghai was the worst team in the history of like professional sports, bro. They were ass. Pre-lip era or not? Important context. Oh, you can't see the fucking... You can't see the fucking thing. Hold on. This is funny. They don't know how 2021 Fleta was moving. Why did your flow completely disappear? Yeah, it is a hockey team. That's what I mean. They in the KHL, bro. We know they moving. Fucking a guy from PEI was the coach of that team. Turk was the coach of that team. I don't think he lasted though. I don't think he's still there. I think they were pretty bad. Like, what are we looking at, man? The youngest player on this team is 26 years old. What is going on in the KHL? Gerard Gallant named head coach of the Shanghai Dragons. What is it? Is he still? I can't see. Where is the coaching staff? Nowhere. How did the drops work? You connect your Twitch to your Blizzard account, and then when the games go live, the drops come live, and then bang, you claim them, you get them. I'm Russian, and I know Shanghai Dragons is as the Overwatch team, not the hockey team. Yeah, but like, I mean, to be fair, the Shanghai Dragons are not Russian, but they're in the KHL type shit, you know? Suzuki 96. Goat. Like Nick? We're talking about hockey, Suzuki spawns in, but it's spelt wrong. So perhaps not familiar. Perhaps not the same. The drop's good. I mean, it's an Overwatch esport loot box, which could be anything. It could even be, you know, it could even be a Guangzhou Charge Kiriko skin, for example. Who knows what it is? Could be anything, bro. Think William gonna get more than Kai? Probably not, honestly. Probably not. It is one loot box for the entire stage. Charge Kiriko's good. I got that skin. It's a good skin. Don't even joke. YouTube does not get drops unless you're on the main stream. There's actually a tech where if you connect your Overwatch account to this and Twitch, you can get the drops twice. If you watch on YouTube and Twitch, you can connect it both ways, get 2 drops. Get 2, double the drops. Double the esport loot boxes. It's crazy tech. I be doing this tech. I be doing this tech myself. That's the type of shit we on, you know? But to queue a little, we got 20 minutes. Also, they ain't even starting their live stream. Oh, their live stream is on. Never mind. Bang. I could queue one great game. Dare I? Man, let me queue one great game. Let me hop on the queue. You got OG Florida Widow. Saga player, is that you? You're gonna lose points? What do you mean? You can actually get 2, Primal. You can actually get 2. Yeah, I'm gonna lose points. I'm gonna lose 30 points. I already lost them. I had to. Which map am I excited about? What I mean? Match? Oh. DSG LuneX is hype. I'm excited to see how 1, 2, 3, 4 do. I'm excited for the middle 3. The middle 3 could have some motion. Potentially. Potentially, there could be some motion. One great game. Do you guys know if this is this roll queue or not? If I queue this, because I want to play the new map. If I queue this, am I gonna get? Is it 1, 2, 2? Probably not, right? Yeah. Fuck off, man. Who wants to do that? I swear nobody wants to do that. Whatever, bro. I'll just queue a quick play. I don't want to queue a ranked. I don't want to queue a ranked. Hawk doesn't get to go hog into LuneX? Yeah, so there's no whimsy, right? 0 whimsy coming from him. He played 5 DPS on that game mode. That sounds terrible. Just absolutely dreadful, eh? Get some more hype music. The current coach of Shanghai is Mitch Love. Yeah, I thought Turk didn't make it. I thought he, you know, 1 fucking damage or tank. I should have queued damage only. Why did I queue tank? Why did I queue tank? Whatever. What do they mean with RRT loot boxes? That's Reign of Talon. I don't know, the drops take a little bit to be active, so the OWCS drops might not be on right now, but they'll be on, you know, as soon as they're on, they're on. You don't have to do anything. Alright, what am I playing? Ball out. Zomba actually getting better at his role while Lenny is continuing to move further away. Doom? Oh, you get a better skin. Thunder. Paris Eternal away. They call me Sparkle. You know they call me Sparkle, right? I feel like I'm in a fucking Hunter cosplay, bro. Locking Doomfist in quick play? No, it's dangerous. It's a dangerous prospect. Every single time I load up that guy's stream, he's playing Doomfist. I swear to God. Or Hazard Stadium. This is how you get 7K? No, I'm not in Stadium. I won't get 7K viewers like this. Ready? No look, blind, fucking sender. There's nobody here. They said, no, we don't want the high ground. Here in quick play, we do things a little differently. And we've missed everybody. No sleep, though. No health back? GG. 83 big ones. I have to miss Ash Dynamite in Stadium? No, I think this is a pretty good one. I think we're pretty close to the Hunter cosplay. Only team to not have a low losing record in against the current KHL champions. Yeah, this is like the type of Mickey Mouse shit you be saying when your team is absolute dog shit. No help. That's the type of absolute nonsense they be pulling out, bro. Yeah, bro, but we have a winning... But Montreal had a winning record against the Carolina Hurricanes in the regular season, bro. Like, shut up, bro. The fuck is the KHL champion? That's like saying what the... Like, that's like saying what is the NBA champion? Like, what do you mean? It's the champion of the league. What is this guy on about? Oh, we miss. When it matters most, Tommathan missed every shot. This character fucking sucks, man. This character fucking sucks. I'm so serious. This is the worst character of all time. You've spent more time respawning than looking at enemies? Nah, this character's ass. I think the only reason Donghack makes it look good is because he just has far too much aura for his own good. Like, it's actually impossible. Can we get a ball going? Yeah. He needs more nerfs. I was supposed to go a different direction. No, this character for sure sucks until the perk, actually. Once he gets the perk, he's fucking busted. Give me super punch. No, they don't fuck with me like that. Major perk though, if you're willing to be ass long enough to get the major perk, you're Thanos. Oh, it was legit win.
Meteor strike.
Fuck your pylon, bitch. Disaster. Never mind. 8 HP, by the way. But can I get my major perk soon? I'd like to be able to play the game. Whoa. We doing some crazy shit. Where can I access the fantasy dock? Did I make a command for that or no? Man, let's no look turn this. Disaster. 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 But we're Suzu'd. Oh my god, I almost got fucking biked. We know you turned on the Donghack VODs. Yeah, on my side monitor, I have the VODs on it. And through osmosis, I instantly got better at the character. Oh, but how broken is Brick Packs? That guy was dead. What happened to my team? Where'd they go? Oh.
Meteor strike.
Disaster. Disaster. Oh. What? Why? Oh. They're calling Tommathan Canadian Cardi fan. I don't think they are, man. I don't think they are. Is this the G4H? Now, Gaming for Hope's soul left Overwatch and it entered my body. Never mind, I don't like that. Not a huge fan of this. Oh, but I was almost doing some crazy shit. Oh, he's not here anymore. He did what? That's what I'm saying. What? I thought it was a second disaster. They got who on Brig? Oh, I just saw that. In this case, it won Brig. You know what's nerfed? I thought it was long enough, man. I thought it was within rights. You're a himmers, bro. It's okay, man.
Meteor strike.
Yeah, bash nothing. Swing on me, bruh. Swing on me, bruh. Don't swing on me, bruh. Insane distraction value from that tire.
Ready for a knockout.
Now is my time. We must regain control, team. What? How do they know? So we've gathered a bunch of attention ass play. No fucking distraction, oh, this guy's dead. Distraction tactics or whatever. I saw one Gaming for Hope clip where he said that. Generational. He knows what he's up to. Good Sombra? No. We'll peep this fuck you kill on that. Never mind, they died instantly. Yo, but I have backline ults? Low-key winnable. Low-key winnable. Am I the one on point? Bad news. Surely it's winning, right? C9? Yeah. This is a team game, mister. I have backline ults? What are you talking? What do you mean? You want me to say we? I don't know these guys. I got backline ults, man. Take it easy on Mr. Hope. He's retired, a vet, a survivor of the war, if you will. The war on what? A fucking, the war on Overwatch? The war on woke. Oh, my mistake. How much time we got? I could technically queue another. But is that what we're about here? Is that what we really want to do? Please don't queue any more Doom. Never stop playing Doom, but stop showing it to us. Dude, the title still says welcome back to the OWCS. We better be halfway through the game. The wrong skin, I think. Is what the real problem was. I needed to be the Vancouver Titans. Is the real problem here. No, I needed to be Gushue. Oh, I'm a fool. I needed to be Gushue. Now I'm Gushue. And I have Houston Outlaws spray. What you know about that? Don't insult Gushue. No, they call me the Gushue of PEI though. The skin was the problem, and he says, "Hold up, let me be Shredlock." Hey, respect Shredlock, Canadian GOAT, top Canadian player of all time. Song is gas, but we're not acting like Wally didn't have a top 5. Wally's goated, but this is literally my favorite Pokemon battle theme. Yeah, we're definitely getting up there. No, give me another chance. Give me another chance. Give me another chance. Oh! No, they dropped, bro. They started dropping. Uh-oh. My Genji is 34 damage and 2 deaths. He has double his minute. How? He has double his mitigation. That he. No, I did not do the same last game. In my first death, I had double that, man. Oh my days. $84 damage in 1 death is unlucky. 30 damage in 2 is a different game. You know? Like, there's levels.
Spot the turret.
Hold on. Now hold on. Now hold on. Ah! Oh, I would have been him.
Meteor strike.
No, get down! Go! Look at this. Bang! Oh! Tom's so kind, making sure not to punch the cat. To be clear, he stands against animal abuse. It's true, it's true. We losing a Widow on Ilios? You know this is a Widow map, right? You know links are rolled out on Widowmaker on this map, right? I really thought they would swing right, to be honest with you. Oh, I meant to leave. There we go. You know Ons was locking Widowmaker, right? Ooh, why'd my guy almost lose? Ugh. Ugh. Scared. Huh. Hey! Right where I want to be. You'll hit it one day. Yeah, they be talking about patch notes. Talking about patch notes on broadcast is valid. It's for sure valid, no? No. You're playing against a guy who has work soon on Widow? They have work soon at 2 p.m. Atlantic time on a Saturday? Sorry, my bad. Genuinely no follow-up. Where's the help? I just want to know where the help is. It's just valid, especially in the first match on the new match. Yeah, it's a new season and shit. Time zones, bruh. Dude, it's East Coast. It can't be that. The time zones cannot be that crazy, you know? There's like a 3-hour range. like 3.5 hour range if you include Newfoundland, which I know you weren't. I know you weren't including Newfoundland. Guy like me is including Newfoundland, but I know you aren't. Wait, hold on. I'm ignoring that guy. We have to go this way.
The odds are against us.
We will find him. Where'd the cat go? Dude, he's so far away. Huh! Huh! Bang! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too far, too far. Too far, man. Too far. That doesn't kill. Oh, that kills. I guess better have. Come on, be out. Yeah, let me just cap the point real quick.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh, looking like Kaiser on Doom. Yeah, I'd almost beat Zeta. Yeah, I'd almost beat Zeta on Doomfist. This is true. Is Doom always this ass? Yeah.
Sniper, keep your head down. Watch here.
Oh.
Enemy turret.
We found it. We're backcapping once again. Ugh. I'm going this way. Does he know Roadhog counters Doom? Who is he? We're going in. Bang! Bang! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. Can't do shit to that guy. What are you meant to do? What are you meant to do? Bro cooked the most rare steak. Big Doom plays. Thank you. Thank you. I try. I try. I try. I really do. Okay. Let's get some real fucking gaming on the go. I guess I should have Preds ready, eh? What is this? Is this Geekay? Low key, this is a conversation. Low key, this is a conversation. If Alpha Yi is not on this hero, we storm Geekay HQ. Period. Came here for the Tommathan Doomfist, but now I have to watch Ziad. Yeah, I wouldn't be too happy about that either. I agree. That's pretty bad. Any Korea matches worth watching? There were 2 5-mappers today. One was supposed to be the toilet bowl. 2 worst teams going at it. Did not disappoint. The other one was Zeta Division almost frauding out to Road Zanside Gaming. What are the chances of Geekay losing? They looked fucking awful, man. They looked horrible. last week. Like, actually horrible. Truly, truly bad. Like, I don't know. Jake might be in front of the pearly gates. Jake is actually the guy who greets you when you go to heaven. It's actually Jake. He does this part-time. Surely they lock in? Well, why wouldn't they be locked in last week? You know? They should be locked in last week. Did you smash like on the stream? Question mark? Yes. Yes, but we on like the stream for that poll. You should. I didn't press the co-stream button. You're a genius. Oh my days, I forgot about it. The co-stream button. Shut up, Tommathan.
Yeah.
I do feel like
Don't knock. Where's the co-stream button? There is no co-stream button. It's a lie. I still have the drops even without the co-stream button. Don't worry. Don't worry, Dips. There is no co-stream button. Last week they also were slow on it. Any predictions on the prices of Ultra skins? Can I reply? Ultra skins will cost $47. I asked. Will Ultra skins will got $47. Fuck. Fuck. 45 stream streak from Kaisel, 30 from Moscar DXE, Dips 15, Swift Catalyst 15, Goats on Goats. No wonder he's not making videos, he's illiterate. Rude.
Just do it.
Well, there's nothing happening on this screen, so when I 4X it, it's going to be impossible to know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Done. We're caught up to speed. You guys, you see how I just like the stream right here? Boom, 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 boom. You can do that on YouTube as well. Top the band heroes, overall stage 2, only for EMEA. Chills. Bastion 4 times, only 4 times. A little interesting. There's no hero that's been banned every game last week. When's the Dark Lord playing? The 4th game of the day. How much is a quarter in Canadian dollar? Low-key valid when you're comparing it to American dollars now. Like low-key a valid question. But you're asking you're asking for the conversion rate, but you're asking it in a really weird way. That doesn't really make sense. We banning Xion? I don't think she was banned very much right now. Do human benchmark typing test right now. Hold on. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, they just banned her? This is gonna be really bad, to be honest. Wait. Oh. Oh, fuck. Where's this button? No! We forgot the H button. This beautiful part of their body has many different purposes. Fuck. From spotting predators to reaching the sweetest leaves. Even being used to duel with other... Dude, giraffes is a tough word, man. Neck fighting can be intense. Going from gently rubbing. That ain't fighting, but that's the kind of fighting that the Enuma will be getting into. Don't look into that. Establish who's... How is that not that button? Who's in charge? To swinging heads like a mace and hitting hard, period. But it's all in good sport. Exclamation mark. Giraffes will make up after most fights. Rarely getting hurt in a serious way. How is it not that button so true? We got 6-7. Fuck. How bad is this? This is above average. Is this that bad? He's typing like a 60-year-old who doesn't know what a PDF is. It's not that bad, no? Was it really that bad? Dial in? Yeah, we'll dial in. I'm like in my prime when I was writing shit in uni, like when I was actually like typing essays and shit, it was probably better. 50 is average? Yeah, but I'm like on my computer like all the time. It should probably be better, like a bit better than, should be better than the average, better than average, probably. How was Zeta so shit?
That actually could be nice.
True.
At times. Like, it's meaningful when you know you can connect on that, start slowing people down, stay on top of them, run them over.
Typing test has some subliminal shit going on. What does that mean? Okay, so we see Lucio ban, Xion ban, Alpha Yi still on Symmetra! No! No! They're gonna lose! They're gonna lose to Telacy! Oh my god, ICAV killed 2. Texall gets another. We open up to Alpha Yi getting a trade. It's low-key winnable. It's low-key winnable, but to ICAV, hit a shot! No roll available, no shooting available. Geekay actually take this first fight. ICAV can't do enough. Did SXJ participate? He wasn't on far at a start shortly.
No, Alfie, they're not able to kind of connect those shots, and the sim is just so ramped up.
Please turn on your monitor at Geekay. At Geekay, please look outside the building of your headquarters. You will definitely not find an angry mob begging for you to put Alpha Yi on a character that he can express his Korean genes on. Not Symmetra. Not Symmetra.
Yeah, he did so
please.
much in that first fight. It's huge to have the wall, especially because this bar coming out can give you some
please.
trouble. With the sim wall, you could really mitigate that. Bar's trying to move forward, taking some it's an opportunity here for ICAP to start poking away at the
bang, bang, bang.
Not finding really any areas of weakness. GK holding
flashbang that. Lane out. No match from Finn, but there is a wall to go through. Oh, Lambda finds his. And that's going to be wall for lane win from Geekay. Yeah, wall using wall because you can push with it is better than using Mizuki out probably to match the lane. Massive lane gap, yeah, quite large. But the difference is Texall survived pretty much survived longer in that first fight, I'm pretty sure.
I was gonna say as well, like Ziad.
Geekay is 0-2, and if they're not careful, they're gonna go 0-3. Swear to God. The whole team's only used the one ult. Lambda's gonna open with the high noon. It's just on the middle of point, so they can just walk away. Booped out of the TP, actually. So maybe there was something there, but the ult is so passive from Jonowitch. It's really bad. And Lambda's killed everybody. I think the Mizuki ult was an attempt to block the high noon TP, is what that was. But you just have a Sigma. Surely there's a way for the Sigma to block it on the TP, right? And you don't have the Mizuki ult and fucking Nom.
Prevent them from kind of coming on in.
Seems impossible to win this now. Even a touch?
Just
Lars barely gets a touch, ends up dying for it. That's over.
Right into the Kitsune rush. This has been as dominant as could be, really. from Geekay off the rip.
Yeah, I mean,
Not even a
XXJ is not
touch.
What is he
spot on
supposed to
par
do?
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's sitting at the
Hit the
section,
co-stream
everyone's
button. What, did they turn it on?
And that is a statement round from Geekay. I mean, Telacy fight well in the first
Look it up
fight, right?
to
It
you.
feels like maybe and that is a statement round from
Good comms,
Geekay.
great
I mean,
comms, great
Telacy
comms.
fight well in the
you
first
know,
fight, right? It
deathmatch
feels like
scrap
maybe
that
they
it
could have
came
seen a
down
difference.
to.
But Alfie gets
Phenomenal
control
comms.
so much and just having such a snowball advantage on the sim. It's a great sign for Geekay that they can run away with a lead like that and just not give any routes back into the round.
3 deaths total from Geekay.
Kind of come through here,
And 2 of them were in the
for
first fight. Maybe all 3 of them were in the first fight,
in
actually.
round number 2. It looks like
No
You're
gas.
just gonna TP out and go back and play either the far or the May. I mean, dude, I don't know.
Alpha
how,
Yi carry. Kind of a team gap if you only die 3
running
times and
like
that only
that.
happens in the first fight.
I know if they're gonna try and match the sim, so they will. So they're gonna actually try and match the sim here of Geekay. So trying to create some extra mobility there for the rest of the squad, and then also kind of the sim, obviously the ramp damage if you can get it going. But this also feels way more comfortable for a team like Geekay.
Yeah, poke battle is going to be
That's
crucial
rude.
here. But I'd argue
Root on the other side, but
better
Calyx is
position,
perfectly fine.
Playing on the point themselves, it's Telacy you have to come break the status quo. Everyone's trying to find angles, but Ziad is healthy and he's not afraid to box them
Point
out.
over to
Back
Geekay
goes.
very easily.
Okay, Telacy need to find something, but Ziad
And
has
Alpha
no
is
time.
like doubling
That's smart.
SXJ on sim
Alpha
damage, and it's a
is
complete
on
mirror. So I feel like that's a telling sign that it's not very good from Telacy. That maybe the coast is a better angle to take. This is tough.
Shattered here from Telacy.
Yeah,
Telacy
really
nothing
nice
but
though.
brakes
Great
on that
to be
map.
positioned there
All
from
brakes, no
Geekay
gas.
off the rip, just way better, right? Kind of playing that. You know,
SXJ not in the game. I mean, look, that's where the largest gap is. Lars is kind of getting gapped in the Sigma department as well,
It's
but
so difficult for them to actually push up onto the point and try and make a play.
yeah,
So,
it's just not looking good from
Geekay,
SXJ.
Really, I mean, they have shown no signs of slowing down thus far. It's really been all them, at least through our first point here on Antarctic Peninsula. And then, I mean,
Does this
they're
link
already
not
gonna get
work?
up to above 50% here on point number 2.
No fucking works.
They're gonna try and swing this corner. This has been a tough spot for a lot of teams. Now they swing deep with the TP though. It kind of gets them past the most difficult spot
TP
there.
cut.
Ultimates are available for
High Noon popped. Finds SXJ. Oh no, not even a TP High Noon, just a straight High Noon kill.
But they feel forced to take the fight here. Rushes come out, but a better rush for Geekay and the player advantage. You just have to
Fortunately,
fight
Geekay is hard
so
winning
fast
when he's
to
on
get right.
Symmetra, so can we really storm the
Yeah, I
Geekay
mean, how is he
HQ?
supposed to even
If they're
push up, though,
completely
right? I mean,
dominating?
Everybody's so healthy there for Geekay, just kind of bully them all.
New
over the
Heroes was
side.
played a lot in
Now,
Korea,
I mean,
but it's
Telacy
banned
really
right
have to
now.
Come back here. You know, maybe get one more fight, Jake, but it's not even going to be that good of a fight, right? I mean, you're going to.
We can still storm Geekay HQ? Okay.
You know, Alfie with
Glad to
that
hear.
sim wall, right? A huge advantage over SXJ thus far.
Oh,
Flux hits
Flux
3.
spawn. I love this. Putting a ton of pressure on Symmetra. early.
SXJ won? Oh, he's okay.
The support just barely keeps her alive. Still, they're running out of time. Got to move quick to get to this checkpoint. DK trying to fight aggressively. Might end up costing
Oh, that's
them.
both supports? It's none. It's 0 supports. They both have their teleporting cooldown.
From GK fighting these players who can't quite make it 2 point. And down 2 now. Ziad holding things down eventually is going to drop. But maybe the damage is done.
Lambda,
Support from XSJ slows things down, but I mean everyone's all the way through the shield. Lars
Okay.
surrounded,
Geekay,
set
not
from all sides by GK attackers, and
not
GK are gonna
so
pull
bad
away
as to
from
lose to
Peninsula.
Telacy.
200 to
Surely any
200.
team wouldn't drop a map to
And that
Telacy,
was not
right?
close whatsoever.
Suspiciously
So,
map
no,
dropped
GK
shaped stomach on
looking
Twisted Minds.
dominant there in our first map. Obviously, Telacy, they'll have an opportunity to kind of pick next map, and maybe they'll kind of be able to change some things around.
They are
but,
coming for you.
it
For
feels
me?
like really, there was
What's they fucking me for?
resistance for how Geekay wanted to play there. Just kind of ran him over.
Yeah, that is a fantastic sign. Alpha E 21.
They had 1 death on that second round, by the way. 1
No
death.
deaths as well.
Total.
I mean, this is as clean as they come, right? Like it's
Wow.
that's a setback for Telacy, right? You might have felt pretty good about your result last week, right? Taking a map off TM. The rest of the series was relatively competitive as well for Telacy, but they get taken to task here. I mean, this is a level.
So I don't understand what happened to TM last week.
Welcome to
I don't know.
OWCS.
I think they really didn't take Telacy seriously,
Yeah, this was
and then they
like,
kind of got,
just a beatdown. I
and they kind of just
at
lost,
every
lost the
moment,
map.
It never felt like
They weren't dialed.
Geekay was,
But now that they took a map against
risking
TM,
up.
like
I
Geekay's
thought
got dialed against them, I
worse for
suppose.
Telacy playing the sim.
Could be something like that.
Shit, like, I think they
Should I even do a map 2
like
pred,
the
or should we do a
Geekay,
funny
they were never
pred?
really even able to get
Do a map 2 pred. It's not that, like, it was pretty bad, but like, You just never
Really
know.
rough,
I don't know. Could be
game
something here.
in map number
Where is
1.
Peps and Face It Masters?
Potentially,
They lost to Telacy, bruh.
Maybe they want to try some other
This
stuff.
Peps was worse than the team that you're
Available
watching.
there, Lucio available. No, in map number 1.
Maybe I'll kill the
we'll see
Geekay.
now
Maybe I'll
as,
kill this pred
all the
actually.
picks and bans will go in their favor. See if they can kind of swing things in their favor in a big way because they need to make it a huge
2%.
gap.
Yeah, it's tough. because
Instant
Jack
50k
Conway
drops from
seems
by
to
Moro
be
Canard, eh?
The definitive one at the moment, right?
Yeah.
Like some version of it. Whether you go with the
What do you think the
Mero,
actual odds are for
I
Telacy
think
taking a
those are
map?
Somewhat
Let it marinate?
flexible, you know, can kind of change the flavor of the style, but in the end, you need to work together with the Sigma, be aggressive. And it's
How
like
is there
in those
50k on
moments,
Telacy all of a sudden?
Ziad was just like fearless, just, like running at them. Telacy's just falling back, but they're kind of splitting up. And
Davin
that's a comp where splitting up,
believes. Davin's a
Delis,
fucking Telacy believer. Davanelacy.
That's not dive
Mhm,
comp. That is a
mhm,
comp where
mhm.
you want to group up and break the enemy Sigma, and that's exactly what we saw from Geekay. Right?
ADP said maybe TM wants to play KSA over TV and T to
Not
switch
afraid to get aggressive
things
either,
up.
right? Even when they're defending the point.
What?
Not afraid to kind of send it in there and force some kind of an opportunity.
What?
For teleport. So, for Alfie, looking good on the sim is a great sign for them. It seems to be, I think, a big difference.
That don't make no
between the
sense,
teams
to be
who really
honest.
can pilot this sim and maybe those who can't.
If I'm Telacy, I would consider banning the sim. Like
Simban's good.
Obviously, that's
Yeah.
how Geekay wants
I
to
mean,
play
you
around
can
it.
go somewhere else entirely. Where did they
Obviously
beat
didn't look that
TM on
great.
Ilios, right? Playing
Telacy,
stuff like
I
that.
really
So
would
you can
consider banning
go.
the sim, depending on where we go, in terms of maps. So yeah, though,
I don't know what's the closest
obviously
to
a lot of
Ilios here in the
balancing.
map
One
pool.
we did mention is like Sigma doesn't get adjusted at all in the tank role, right? And I think almost every other tank gets some type of adjustment, but Sig. So, and he was already pretty strong, right? So no, kind of continuing to see some Sigma play at least here. I know in our first round in the EMEA. Still, I think a lot of time, right? Because like teams usually don't figure out these patches until like a week or two has passed, right? They
Dude, this Nambani looks wrong, right?
Is doing right. They kind of
Way too EP to stay up. Good night. Have a good one, Ritzy.
We'll take a bit to see kind of.
I mean,
it looks like
You do Queen Street or something, I guess. I don't know.
All
Or
right,
you go
this
like
is a
Rialto
Xeon
ban
map. I don't know
Sim.
what is.
Oh,
So,
NJC.
this
Surely
is
you ban
like,
Sim on
like,
NJC then,
relatively close
because
to
like
engagement.
it's just so fucking
Teams
good on
already
this
kinda
map.
play a brawling
Unless you're
style.
planning on beating it with like a May or something,
I'm ready, man. I
but
feel like when
like,
the new hero
or like a
comes out,
Vendetta or
yeah,
like a
there's
Venture if you got that in the
always
bag. But I
already
don't know if
that
SXJ
map,
has that in the
especially,
bag.
being a little bit weaker than before, a little bit less option space there. But come on,
Lucio
man.
ban from
Lucio's
Geekay.
gonna
They
get banned out
deferred
this time.
ban.
It's GK's turn to ban out the Lucio. See what the
Huh.
response is from Telacy.
Yeah, so they actually, interesting enough, both teams actually kind of forfeit the ban on their map. So
Sim ban comes
okay,
out.
so
Okay.
I like that. That's kind of what
I
I was
agree.
like thinking about. Like, can they get?
They
rid
have
of
a
it?
Venture
Maybe
guy.
maybe
Well, they're probably
eventually.
not going for it. If you ban the Sim here, you're not gonna. You're not too worried because you
So
just
he
play the
played
Venture
May,
thing here.
right?
You know.
That's kind of what they played early on. I just thought they weren't. Like I think the Sim just gives a huge advantage.
What happened to Venture? Nothing happened to Venture.
Yeah, I will say I feel like Reaper.
I think Vendetta's like kind of outclassing
I
them.
think that is a very
Yeah,
rough.
I
match
Venture's
for
like-
Reaper. Like getting,
just like,
getting
I don't
this
know.
deleted from that execute kind of.
You see
effect.
Venture played like every now and
I
then,
think it's going to be a really,
but
hard
not
match
like
for
really
Reaper in
consistently,
particular. More than
or like
most
as a
heroes.
planned comp. You know.
Even at that close range where Reaper should be strong, I still feel like Xion might have the edge. So
Yeah, they
you know,
deferred
Reaper fans
ban.
might be struggling a little bit, but
Yeah.
you're gonna have to live with it. It's part of the reality here of Overwatch.
I mean, Reaper also loses 25 HP, right?
Yeah.
So I guess if Sim was
So-
Protect, they had a different plan. I don't know what their plan was
He-
if
he-
there was a
in fairness,
DPS
like,
ban
Reaper
from
was-
Geekay.
Reaper stocks are
He
pretty
could
high.
use the
recently.
minus 50.
They're
maybe, even
and what
maybe.
would it be like ban Sigma maybe
All
or
right,
something? I
come
don't
on
even
now.
know.
Reaper
Or ban
fans,
Mizuki
let's
like
be- let's a little bit
if
of love
if
for-
Geekay
for,
just
you know,
No,
ban May or
definitely
something
ban.
to protect Sim, what happens?
Look, he's had enough time.
Genuinely no idea.
He's done great.
He's back to the shadows where he belongs.
He's back down in the doldrums. So
SXJ been hard grinding Xion and the
Xion,
fucking
he's
Rock Lee
available.
weights
You're
come
seeing
off
each
really.
team,
Once the team character was banned, it couldn't be banned by the other team. It can't be banned by the same team. It can be banned by the other team because otherwise, for example, let's say you're a team that only plays Wrecking Ball, then you just ban your Wrecking Ball in map 1 and put in your other tank that doesn't play it, right? Then you just ban your own Wrecking Ball and protect it for the rest of the series, and that's not like interesting or competitive. So it's once per team.
Back to the Sigma. It's time for serious business. Both teams rocking up pretty much the same.
Where is Bochi? Probably asleep,
After the Juno speed ring.
I would guess.
But I think
Well,
May is going to be kind of
it's kinda
the
late,
this
probably
one,
not
right? If we
asleep.
can find the better May wall.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're looking for here, right? You get both Mays out there. It's Alfie we know can play May at a really high level. So one thing we didn't get to see a lot of, ICAP, we casted a little bit of
Diamond Pants, Grandmaster Pants, Champion Pants. Oh my days. Okay, so Alfie's on the main now. SXJ's matching. It's a complete mirror, actually. So Shion, not involved. Alpha E with the gap.
A little bit too tricky, trying to swing wide. Labda ready for him, and the DPS.
Why was he drinking last night? Can't the guy just be drinking? Can't the guy just drink?
Grab one kill. Texel finds Kellex, which could slow down.
Bro made it to the weekend. That's celebration enough.
But it's not much to write home about, Matt.
No?
Start for Telacy is big accretion there towards the spawn. But yeah, I mean, you lose both DPS that fast, especially like Alfie just kind of like walks into one of the side rooms, just looks through the doorway.
All right, let's see what happens. Any noticeable gaps? Not really. Nothing too crazy.
For the kill, right? Can't exactly allow that to kind of continually happen here for Telacy. You're gonna kind of hang in this series.
Wall up, but they can't capitalize on this at all. Jonowitz just dead. Alpha Yi, a fucking machine right now. But Finn is dead inexplicably. So maybe there's something here, but no. Labda's just killed everybody, and it's disaster. Flora May lives rent-free in my head. True. Flora May and the PGE May in the same weekend, both on maps that it's like, really crazy. Can we get a Twitch Prime check? 12 more subs and maybe Tom will feed the people? Probably not.
You can do that.
But if you're getting an ad, you just never know. Perhaps you have a Prime burning a hole in your pocket, and I'd be more than happy to take it off of you. I'd be more than happy to ease the load, you know? Take it off of your hands. Something happened before the Flora May. Zeta Division were one map off of qualifying to a major LAN. And Flora locked May on Rialto.
I mean, this is a big moment, right? If you can get the
and
here, especially from an economy perspective,
did not look good. And it's the only time he's played it. Never before, never after. One time experience.
Going into some of these fights, ICAP. Jedi here is
Ziad dies. Blizzard comes out as well. Geekay used 3 ults. Telacy used 3 as well. But there's no Ziad, so surely this is a Telacy win. Wait, yeah.
With just the Blizzard, so we talked about it, Matt, and it kind of came into fruition here. A nice
Geekay kind of hinted that. I don't know how the High Noon can catch Ziad. I don't think that's possible.
High Noon here for us portal.
You needed to win the fight as well. I mean, there was really no like
Flora. Yeah, Flora's a hit scan player. That's part of why the May is so perplexing. It's a good hit scan map as well. Just made no sense, man. Just made no sense.
The kill on his yacht is massive, though, right? I know Deadeye from ICAP.
High Noon from Labda to trying to walk in. Jonowitz pushes in with his Mizuki ult, actually. Really good placement. Labda goes down. Flux hits something. But nobody's low anymore, so it wasn't too impactful.
Labda in the trade here. It looks pretty dire for Geekay.
Bang.
Getting some great fight back. They might be able to run down all of these players. Yeah, but that kill.
Okay, hold on.
The rest of the team stats are foregone conclusions. Alfie knows it as well. He's trying to prevent the stagger onto himself, but the supporting is great here. Everyone's just
nasty stagger. He doesn't catch the bus at all, and that's gonna be second point.
And given these comps, I mean, this is the nature of Flashpoint on this.
Fucking alt eco troll from Geekay equal lose point. I don't know how Ziad died to that one High Noon and ruined everything. Does Falcons play today? Falcons play like the next games, the next set of games that are happening in like 12 hours from now ish. Yeah, Falcons will be playing. I don't know who they play though.
Using the flux like in response, right, to deter them from kind of pushing up, taking that space, but doesn't catch much of anything, and they lose a DPS player early, so things start to fall apart. So we go into this next fight.
Skins turned off? Maybe the skins are turned off. Nobody's using a skin. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, big Blizz. Huge Blizzard. Yo, Geekay need to watch out.
They're waiting for them. That is a huge setup. Now you're going to stagger out Labda just a little bit, but that'll be...
If someone gets a lot of flame, he's honestly a top tier tank. If it was up to me, I'd never put someone in the lobby over Hanbin in any map, personally. But
that little moment of slow, right, it's just enough to kind of keep you locked down, and 3 players frozen. that fight's going to be done. It is 2 powerful team fight ultimates out of the kit for Telacy, and Geekay able to farm up quite a few of their own. So on this retake, they should have a better shot. Let's
Max
see
greater than someone. I agree with that. I think Max is like pretty good though.
The Sanctuary now doubling down, ensuring Texal can't really get value.
Ults on ults.
And with Alfie
Lane as well. ICAV just shoots that Deadeye into a Mizuki ult, I think. Labda in danger, but we're not. We switch off the POV to watch Alpha Yi put a freeze into a shield. That was a lot of ults from Telacy. It's 3 ults to 2. The High Noon did not do it. Perhaps because it was into the Mizuki ult.
I mean, what? It's rushes used from both sides off the start. And then I thought, you know, Telacy, they're trying to like back up the Sanctuary comes after they already had lost 1 player, so a little bit of a rough spot, I know, for them at that point, where then the Sanctuary is already active for Geekay, and they're able to kind of fight inside of it. And for Geekay, right, you can do this.
Flux comes in. SXJ has a block though. Rock does not hit. Oh my god, Lars flies away from the rock, or Ziad misses it, whichever you'd prefer. Blizzard comes in, Flux comes up. Kelix dies. Even fights the Labda 1 HP. Telacy need to heal Lars, but he's okay. ICAV's killing everything. Damn.
Get the job done.
Yeah, it's a really nice Flux there.
Dude, if Ziad hits that rock, Lars dies, and they for sure just lose. So that's what, just a Flux from Lars into Blizzard and Flux on the other side and losing. Alpha E comes out on Tracer to try and touch. So I don't dislike at all. Was there a cardboard box on top of that Maywall? Did I see that correct?
Maywall there, try and get to the point. It'll be Alfie who gets the touch though to trigger OTs.
High Noon on both sides.
He's a little bit exposed here. ICAP
Can't see much.
with this Maywall up, someone has to step up and touch the point.
Neither of them do anything. Lars is 1 HP actually. He might have got hit by SXJ. Blizzard Jax gets rocked out of the Blizzard. Oh, disaster from SXJ. Labda comes around, kills 2. Everybody's 1 HP on Telacy. Oh, SXJ.
I believe XSJ got rocked out of his Blizzard there. That is a back-breaking play from Ziad.
No.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to take a while here for Lars to actually like kind of like stagger out. So SXJ is going to go over to Tracer, so you'll be looking at actually, it looks like they're going to give it up. Yeah.
Without the sig, it's hopeless.
Yeah, if you were able to
There's
get
no way there's a touch.
have, like, Rush Sanctuary, but you're better off just kind of saving those for the next
Alpha E, do not switch. Hold Alpha E, please. Please, Alpha E. I need this. I don't need it anymore. I sold him for my fantasy. No need.
Slight advantage on the rotation going over the next.
There's a fight happening, low key. Yeah.
That is such a momentum.
So Telacy double support all Flux into Sanctuary Flux, close pulse. Let's see the Alpha E pulse bomb. You just never know if we're gonna see another pulse. Oh, we miss? Yo, Ziad is not impressing me. Can I say this? I know I've been saying this actually, but this is like kind of crazy. Like, I know he rocked bro out of it, but other than that, I'm not loving what I'm seeing. Missed Flux, missed Rock, died dead to High Noon, dead right now? Question mark? Never mind, my bad.
Good from DK's backline, keeping Ziad up through all of this, and Alfie is just profiting from all the chaos here on this flashpoint. Telacy not able to clean that one up. Good support all trades out of Geekay, and it feels
biggest
like
gap on first map. True. True.
Like,
that is true.
Element, and the May is not really able to put the same level of pressure on.
Maybe just unlucky. Is Ryan on any team? Ryan's on the Cafe with
the flux from Lars is pretty good. I mean,
PDK
so low,
and Sniper and Astro and Grapes and Scuffed. And I think Gorilla is technically on that team as well.
The Blizzard comes through from SSJ, but he rolls right out of it.
Ziad frozen pretty brutally, but
Ziad perfectly fine even though he's frozen. It's a lane that's unmatched. We're trying to join Kingwin's group. Can we get a group join on this? Let's queue a little ranked. Let's go 500 games, bro. Let's go 1 billion games, bro. Hop in the group. Hop in the stack. We got Elo to farm.
And that could turn everything around. Telacy charged forward so low.
Lars is legit 1 HP. Suzu's there, but no.
That whole time now looks like a genius play. Still holding that pulse bomb.
ICAV gets 1. Telacy have the point, so I mean, you just stall forever. And by forever, I mean for an extra 5%.
To be able to kind of come out on top, right? So the point will flip back to Geekay as an opportunity for them to kind of close this one out here.
Playing Diva is tough. I think Ziad is good enough at Diva to play it into Lars and Janowich. I mean, Ziad wasn't even playing Diva like last stage. I don't know. It's like kind of perplexing. But whatever. We at this point we just have to stop talking about it and talking about him as he used to be the Diva guy, and now he's.
Well placed from Texel.
I don't even know. ICAV dead, John dead, 96 on alt. It's pretty much the map. Dodged? Keep the flux? Ziad might die. Oh, so just good.
Doesn't seem likely to produce much of anything. And a Deadeye from Labda, celebratory.
No, Tom, you can't join my group. You are not Kingwin, bro.
Right? I know Telacy obviously gave us a little bit more of a.
We're not Kingwin.
But Geekay just kind of in control at the end.
Don't even joke.
Fight the player down. And look, Telacy
Oh, I should have looked at the OWTV stats.
Right? And they're able to kind of get, whether it be Finn or get Ziad dangerously low. I think the support play from Geekay today has been really good.
Telacy are not real humans, I think. Nah, I mean, it's not that bad.
Alive, and that's really kind of the difference maker.
Because, like, if SXJ doesn't Blizzard Jax, it's a whole different story, potentially.
Like a different
Geekay probably still win. But, like, who knows?
A lot more. The word I would use is patience.
It's not that bad.
Right? Like, Alfie holds that pulse bomb for a couple minutes, and he's just poking and prodding, drawing attention to himself in the back line, but never going down. And then that leads to these tank advantages.
I have 10 and 9. But they're impact kills. You don't understand.
From the May Cassidy here to open the round. And I think this is
Blizzard Jackson to lose the map is something not real humans would do, no?
Cassidy and May are aggressive. They're creating.
I mean, but it's like, what are we expecting from Telacy, you know? What are you expecting from the worst seed in the EMEA?
Signs of life for Telacy, like,
I don't know.
competitive at moments.
Like the expectations for this team is
yeah, especially when kind of
is like about here now.
I thought that this would have been one where Telacy maybe been able to make it even closer, right, without the sim in the mix, because the sim was definitely something they were not able to do.
But can we get somebody on Xion, please?
Obviously, we get a little bit of a closer game, but the same result.
Please.
I would have expected it maybe, or would have liked to see them make it.
Just a little Xion gameplay would go a long way. Let's take a look what OWTV has to offer on the matches section.
If Ziad doesn't stun the Blizzard there, or I mean, it had to.
Yeah, this is not a great looking Antarctic Peninsula, eh?
If you don't get that and you lose that second flashpoint, which I think
no, but Texel's mitigation 0. I know why we lost. Someone wasn't mitigating.
We could see that one go very.
Since when is Jake so bright? He's in a very well lit room. This room almost like doesn't look real, no? Like look at the wall here. This does not look like a real wall. Am I crazy?
Is a threat, like, the blizzards from him could be massive.
Mr. X, he got the controller collection. Got the Let's Go Pikachu controller.
You have another map.
What is this? A FPS 4? PS5? I don't even know what that is. You got a blue thing back there. I don't know what that is either. Is that a GameCube? Is this a GameCube? 1, 2, 3. Is it plugged in? Is this that's a GameCube? No.
I don't know. It'd be
you see it? You see the cube?
Something like completely different.
It could be. It could be, no?
Right? I mean, that's just like a weird, like.
The unk, so it must be. But like the angle's weird, so maybe it isn't.
Right? Like,
yeah, exactly.
I mean, Labda looks amazing on it too, though. I
don't know.
So
there's something there.
I agree with you. I don't think there's an obvious ban because I think Lars actually looks very good on the Sigma too. Like I give him a lot of credit in this matchup. I don't think you want to be banning that out.
Would you ban here?
As soon as I don't have Alpha Yi and Kelix, they go 10.5, 10.5. Hey, like you can't make it up.
Is actually the biggest change, regardless of what they actually ban. It's a
King's Row coming in. Could we get a little bit of Xion gameplay?
In the series.
Perhaps.
Why is that the case? Lucio hasn't really been meta in previous weeks. I think people have been kind of ignoring him because Cat Bastion creates so many problems. The Sigmazuki feels better. Now we get to see maybe is there like a faster paced rush style percolating in the metagame.
Yeah, that could be interesting, right?
How much time do Geekay full cap with?
Series, if that kind of changes King's Row is the map selection, although
130
pretty good on King's
1 plus
a lot of different areas, right? So not exactly kind of
130 plus.
So, it'll be
deferred ban again from Telacy.
So it'll be
it's crazy how much the meta has shifted. Like a lot of teams are deferring their bans now.
Yeah, it's pretty common now. I think it's like also kind of giving maybe like you don't want to really be the one who tells right away exactly kind of what they want to do or how to play. So
1, 2, 3, 4 is next game. Yeah.
with the Pharah ban that protects, you know, like a
Will quartz be found? We
shield,
still be looking
right?
for quartz,
If,
bro.
you know,
It's
Telacy
true.
was
We
gonna
still
try
be
to get rid
looking
of
for
it.
quartz.
Here, as we've seen Geekay remove it. So
I see this power ban as very straightforward, actually. I think Geekay are just saying, hey, we will threaten to play Sim. You're not going to be able to bring out the Pharah to deal with her.
that's true.
Straight
for me,
netherrack.
I just
It's
kinda
liquid
like it.
today or
It's actually
tomorrow?
quite a good Pharah map, you know, of the pool right now. Like first and second points, pretty fantastic for
Sig.
Pharah. The Sig okay, so Telacy say, I think this is a ban not
question.
because it's like Lars versus Ziad. This is like, we need something to change. We need something fundamental.
Liquid's
to change.
tomorrow. Liquid
And that's
Dallas
the way I
tomorrow.
read it. I
Be
don't
there.
Look at like Lars is having a weak showing and he's been good on the Sigma. I just think this is forcing a big
Sigma
shift in the
ban.
series.
What does this indicate?
The
Remach.
nature of
I don't
where
even know what
Telacy
Sigma
find
ban
themselves.
indicates, to be
They
honest.
should be a little desperate here.
Yeah, and
They just
we
don't
did
want to
see a
play
little
into
bit
it?
earlier, right, where,
Like, what does
SSJ
Sigma ban even
on the Arctic
enable?
Peninsula pulled out the Pharah for a little
Like
bit
Diva
to
maybe?
try
You
and
can't get
play
rocked?
some
Like,
of those
I
right?
don't
So,
know.
we
Orisa? Not
used
really.
Pharah, you know, especially
I wouldn't think it'd be
Team
Orisa.
in the past, so
Surely there's a
probably
better
what
ban.
now maybe it's
Like
more
Cass.
of a
No, they banned Pharah.
wants to continue to play some Sim.
I don't know.
Right? So now the Pharah
Oh, hello,
not
New
going
Drink
to be
City.
available here.
Run that map back.
We
Some
will go
Blizzard
to-
must have bugged. I think SXJ's Blizzard bugged. Can we run this back, please?
Kings Row's looking
We won't.
crazy, man. It's
Yeah, look, a lot of changes, right?
Run that back.
Row.
Mauga?
But
Yeah, it could be
we
Mauga,
will
I
see
guess.
our last map. In that one we've already seen.
I don't hate
Already know
that.
the result. Now we go to Kings Row, where Telacy,
Fuck,
right,
Telacy's on the
has
attack.
already a reverse sweep, you know, to be able to kind of keep themselves in it.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
so for me, look, you get rid of the Sig, like Ziad can play Diva and Ram at like a really high
Yeah.
level. Like I think maybe
and
you want to
honestly,
change up just
he
kind of
might
the
be
pace.
better.
Honestly, I think he is probably better on like Diva and Ram than Sig.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I would say like Diva, Ram are probably. You know, I think the Sig may be like third best. No, just kind of thinking off. the
Do
top of my
Telacy
head
cap
at the moment.
second.
But like, yeah, this is like a
First,
matchup
probably.
where,
Most teams
you know,
cap
Lars
first. But
here
do
is
they
on
cap
the
second?
mantra, but this is a really good, strong pick historically for Ziad.
Yeah, they are just going to basically run it back with the same style, just try to replace the Sigma with the Ramattra, see how that does for them. ICAV scouting things out. They're going to consider
Okay,
this.
Ram. So it's almost a complete mirror
With the May versus the
with
Sim.
Ram instead of the Sigma. But we have
It just feels like we've seen this.
May Gaming from SXJ.
It's I think you would have looked at like maybe like a little bit of a wilder.
We have not seen any Shion from these guys.
Force the issue, but we'll see.
So that means we're going outside Geekay headquarters and giving them a piece of our mind.
Wall there.
And Ziad has already used his form. He's going to take a lot of poke on his way out, but all the car wash. XSJ got cheeky with the
Damn.
flank, was not ready, but Alfie came prepared for that angle. And killing the May
By some divine interventional mess up by Geekay, they cap second.
Trying to play the
I mean, apparently the Pred's not bad for it to be 54-46, right? Apparently it's not that bad of a Pred.
Inevitable, but this fight certainly feels exactly that, inevitable. Alfie ready for those sim turrets, and XSJ, yeah, I got between their.
Quite fond of Mizuki being competitively viable. It's not terrible. I don't mind watching a little Mizuki.
Towards the spawn. But yeah, I mean, look, the car wash over there, over in the hotel, gonna be very difficult for like any kind of.
I like
through
that.
there an off angle, right? It's gonna just really give that May a lot of.
Nice
trouble.
wall.
It's honestly
That's the
really
May wall
useful.
already.
You'll get me in the lobby. Let me get a chance on it.
This map on attack, you really want to be able to send somebody through that off angle. That is very much the standard way to push. Especially
Honestly,
if, like,
once the
a
May
May
perk gets online, it's pretty good into Ram.
engagement,
There could be something there.
Having that angle kind of blocked. is
Lane
huge.
out.
Here's an early
Finn
rush
can't match
from
it
Xbox.
yet. High Noon comes out. Labda just dies on the corner. No help. Now Finn's gonna lane out, but he's down as Labda. Kelix pops his up. Jono Witch pops his out. There's a slight, what's the word? Venn diagram. Slight Venn diagram on the point. Not a lot doing both. Jono Witch 1 HP right now. He's okay. Labda's back on who?
I mean, they're desperate
Little
for a
tracer
kill, right?
action.
It's, you see, they wanted to go right on top of ICAV, and Alfie TP's on in and gets taken out. This should open.
Okay, ICAV Lars pop out. Job done.
I think Geekay, right? They knew that they have obviously nothing to work with. They need to kind of push in, try and get a early pickoff. They try and collapse on ICAV,
Boom.
but nice kill there onto Alfie on the sim at that time, and that's going to allow Telacy to get the objective.
And they still have Blizzard.
Read from Telacy. I mean,
Alpha
they have
Yi
their
gonna
backup
completely
at
match it.
5,
Labda gonna go over to
10
the
faster
Soj.
than Finn, which happens when you have a losing fight, where you take it more.
Do we really hate Xion, bro? I feel like Xion should be pretty good on this map. No?
I like to see teams
It's like the angles are the ranges should be good for her,
just to get
but
the opponent off guard. And in this case, it worked. So Telacy finding a better.
but we're lame. Y'all forget Labda was a flex player before becoming a hit scan. Maybe you should go back if he's gonna get domed by SXJ like that. To be honest. Yo, drop this Blizzard. Don't drop this Blizzard. You've already killed one. I was feeling myself. It would be terrible.
That's a big fight.
My bad.
Do so without
I think Labda needs more time to get his new hero unlocked. Yeah, Labda's not been a really great like hero swap. Like, how much Freya did Labda really play? Like none.
Nothing to work with. You really need to build up these ultimates for Finn and Alpha Yi.
Hell BB L7.
And that card is not slowing down.
You could just like Deadeye maybe for ICAV and kind of walk this in.
LBBL7, hold on.
Trying to do. It'll be the Deadeye.
High noon to pop, try and get a little fresh. 1 HP on Texalt, or not on a Kelix rather, but it's okay. Wall comes out. There's the lane. Can we just get a fucking Blizzard on this point? No need? Can we just get a Blizzard on this point? No need? No need. My bad. I'd be wanting this Blizzard to pop, man. So they just win.
Build up their ultimate bank, but Telacy
took months to unlock Freya, yeah. Labda's an old soul.
They win that crucial fight with just High Noon and Rush.
Fred? Oh shit, good calm.
I mean, they have looked awesome here.
Yeah, they cap second, no doubt, no doubt.
After getting that first checkpoint, it started off a little bit slow, but now really starting to pick up. As I think Geekay, you're going to be looking at.
There's the Blizzard that I've been hoping for so badly, but it doesn't catch anything this time. Jono, Witch, Finn both go down to the Ramatra. SXJ gapped on the side, and that's more ults from Telacy to lose the fight, which you really don't love to see. How's Xion been? She was played in Korea, like half the maps probably, but Geekay and Telacy are uninterested in Xion in any capacity. I feel like if you're an a bottom tier team, you should be really invested in trying to use the new hero early to try and shake shit up, right? Like, I feel like I mean, maybe it's just not in SXJ's, like, wheelhouse or something. But I feel like the lower teams should be trying to shake shit up as much as possible. And try to play the new heroes. But maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah, it's a nice Blizzard from Alfie, and then at Chain as like Lars goes on in, and at that point, like, there's no way to kind of keep the annihilation rolling. He's just trying to move forward, but just gets stopped directly in his track.
Thought Xion was played by the hit scan? Nah. Xion's played by, I mean, like, kind of played by both, but a lot of the time you see her with, like a Soj or a Cassidy beside her. But she's kind of been played by both. Probably a bit more the flex DPS after what we saw in 2 days of Korea.
Geekay still healthy, but the Rush is maybe starting to overwhelm. A Sanctuary starts to drop.
Tracer situation, yeah.
Putting down a lot of threat on the other side, but Telacy still sitting in.
Just depends. Heal Blizzard comes in. Ziad really low. Alfie, Kelix. Oh my goodness, SXJ fat. Fat ice block damage. Oh my goodness. 4-piece. An emote? Get nothing. Dude, how often do you see someone kill with the cube like that? Like, they were all grouped up, and then someone hopped in at the end, too? Tough. Double off the cube. We off the cube. Fuck. Both these teams are already down games, so you don't want to risk playing Xion. See, I think that's backwards. I think because you're down games,
yeah, you're exactly right. Now, once that
you need to take risks because you're already down games.
90 seconds on the clock, right? So there's an opportunity to reset.
It's like in League, when if you're behind, you want to itemize offensively, because if you itemize defensively, you're just going to lose anyway. It's just like in League of Legends, man.
Very awkward spot to attack. There are no
exact same thing. Think about it. We're trying to itemize offensively. It's go time, but there's just a Mizuki ult. But it's so passive. You can't push with this. Surely the play was to put it on top of Labda, right? Or like a little farther forward. Lots of Blizzards, lots of Mays. Lars, SXJ both dead. So when you're 0-7, you buy Medjai's. We play in for the potential. We play in for the potential. It's true. It's true.
I mean, what? That's Mars Annihilation there, too? I mean, that is rough. It's, I mean, now for Telacy, right? You come back with your Kitsune
We
Rush.
playing for the
You're gonna have to
Megumi
fight
is
into
crazy.
Sanctuary, though, and like you mentioned, there's a
With
reason
this
every
treasure I
single
summon.
player gets, the Sanctuary out from Jonowich, so
Wish I kept Kelix? I don't. I'm content with what I've done. Maybe my game was so cooked I could have done that. I could have prayed for the Geekay comeback, but I don't believe in it.
For just like an all-out aggression, trying to maybe catch Telacy unawares, but Telacy actually seemed ready for the play. Good defensive response.
Wait, they just won. Hold on.
To
Wait,
stabilize
dial
it
in.
now, Geekay find themselves in the back foot. XSJ did go
Ziad
down,
ult
player advantage
into
defenders.
lane.
Actually get out to this fight.
Ziad's gonna have to ult early here. He's under a lot of pressure.
Continues to put the pressure on with the rush.
There it is.
Ziad dropping low, but has that annihilation to re-up the armor and stabilize just a little bit longer. Supports are out. And Geekay,
His ult's gonna go away soon, I think.
Teleport forward for ICAV.
Lambda, how did ICAV get there?
Cut him down.
TP,
And
we see it.
now that should seal the deal for this defense. Telacy, a strong
No way they're going to EWC like this. Geekay, yeah.
From Geekay to bring this one back. Sanctuary from Jonowich, but
They need to dial in a bit more.
make much of a difference.
Yeah, and it feels like
Full
once ICAV
cap on
falls, then
third,
Lambda-
full hold on
Lambda
third,
has that
not
offense
full
going,
capped.
can just kind of free
Isn't there usually
fire on
skins?
whoever's
Yeah,
on
I don't know why the
that.
skins are off.
Didn't even really
What's
need
the
that
pred?
extra
What's the
was getting
pred?
that close there at the
How
final moment.
much
So Geekay
time
did a
do
really good job on defense there at the very end, but
Geekay
Telacy
win the
obviously
map
impressed their
with?
offense, right?
Question mark.
Looked pretty good
How
there.
much time did they have getting in here? Hold
Yeah,
on, let's
definitely
move back.
had some
Oh, let's look at the
strong moments.
stats.
Getting it all the
Pretty
way to the
even,
end,
honestly.
though, I think is
I guess
is
like
actually still
that's
very
actually really
good.
even.
You have
I guess it was kind of a close map, eh? How much time did Telacy end up getting here with? Like 4 minutes?
Marching on.
Kind of crazy. I guess like over under
But
2?
also, Geekay have a win con here.
1.5 maybe? I think the 1.5 call was good.
Take a huge stab at righting the ship of the series.
Qadsiah on offense. No, it's not going over.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold up. Never say never, Matt.
Alpha Yi is teasing us with some Xion gameplay. He got a call from the Geekay higher ups. He said, if you don't go Xion, we're in big trouble. We're finished. We're finished if you don't go Xion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sigma has just kind of unlocked our mantra gameplay, which I think Lars has had a pretty good series. Like even you know, all things considering.
He's holding his own. That's for sure.
Yeah, I thought it definitely is holding.
What if all these guys just have default skins? Have we considered?
Though on the offense, Geekay though are gonna go with the Sojourn, and I actually do like this look, especially on first point. A little bit more room to work with. See if the Sojourn. Telacy, they need to
Was
get
my
the
130
block
pred too high?
down,
Maybe.
Even on first point.
6832 is not terrible.
And I love.
I guess it could have been 1 minute, maybe.
In their defense, but just the insta kill.
Why are we playing May Alpha Yi? Yeah, I mean it's not like it's a good pick, you know, is the problem. Like it's a good
Alpha
pick.
boxed out of that
So how
one.
can we be
Expensive
mad?
support. A little bit of a 1v1 win for XSJ in that kind of a flank
Did they
phase.
not say something
Still
about
no
team
kills
partner
yet on the
skins?
fight.
Yeah, but they're like not
Geekay,
partner
though,
skins.
taking
I don't know what the
high
fuck those were. Like what about any of those skins were partnered by anyone? Like I don't know what I was even looking at.
Needs help out of this ice block, and now the attack comes in onto Lars. Geekay hitting on multiple fronts, maybe finding a
Holy
window
cleave
through.
from
Ziad
Ziad.
steps up into the hotel.
Lars is just blocked up, but Ziad, bang, bang, bang. Still living. SXJ has the ult, drops that shit less than a minute in. Nice play.
I mean, that is
Not only
I love the position there from Ziad as well. I mean, what they get to the high ground, right? They kind of force Lars.
Ziad and Labden belong on TM Changed My Name. Quartz and TVNT are objectively better players. I think there was an argument for Ziad above TVNT at some points last season.
huge to claw a fight win there, especially with
Like
Lars.
Ziad Diva and TVNT Diva were neck and neck, you know?
Did cost you a
But
blizzard,
TVNT has shown more proficiency outside of Diva, like a lot. By a lot, I feel like.
able to hit now, and a little bit of an attack coming in for Ziad, who's trying to pressure this cap.
But I think their Divas are genuinely close.
Fire of the defenders. It is not
Or at least they were last season, you know?
Just to stay alive, just to keep contesting this. Alpha though is going to back him up on the point, and Ultimate's starting to.
Ziad had the edge up until grand finals. I agree. I think as across the entirety of 2025 OWCS, I think Ziad was probably better.
Connections off the Deadeye, but still a 5-on-5 on the point. A Blizzard.
But
isolates a lot
But I mean, you're always
of
taking
players.
TVNT over Ziad at this
There's a little
point.
bit of a better one for Telex, but Texel finds Ziad and Telacy actually healthy across the board. Lars needs a save and he'll get it. The cleanse comes in. but-
And you're always taking Quartz over Lambda. That Lambda comment, we're not even going to talk about it. We're not gonna give that any credit.
But maybe Lambda with the OC is just gonna
I think Lambda is the kind of player that on the given day he can beat Quartz in the duel. Like on any given day, he can beat Quartz, but you're taking Quartz on the average. You know what I mean? Like more often.
Sanctuary directly behind Ziad, and instead of moving back into the sanctuary, Ziad just
I think Lab is really good.
Towards that like phone booth into the doorway. He ends up falling, and that's where you're like, oh my god, is Geekay gonna blow this? But
any day, but not every day. Yeah. Type shit.
You know, it's some players dangerously low in the
SXJ, you can't be doing this again, SXJ. No. I did not watch this below World Finals breakdown.
Try to back out, try to just get around this corner. Without the May, I think
that shit was probably genuinely 5 hours long.
Teleport out here from Texall to stay alive and stabilize. They're just trying to keep their players up. Geekay would love to get a clean team wipe.
Maybe it'd be a decent watch though. Could be a decent watch to help catch things for when I actually do the grand finals portion of the video. It's 3 hours, but it was really good. Yeah, I can believe that. I'm surprised it was only 3 hours. Wait.
Explodes there. I mean, that had to be like a icicle with the May.
For what? What does Labda have to do with grand finals?
From Labda is just
threw like one punch, Matt.
Yeah,
he threw one punch.
Oh,
and then
World Finals?
Knocked out
like
he popped like
like Stockholm, not Champ Clash. Oh, that's why I said.
Yeah, Blizzard Annihilation.
That's why I said 5 hours because it was this fucking 7 mapper, you know.
Maybe Lars can get into the mix. They do have the Tracer.
I thought you were talking Champ Clash. Never mind. No, I didn't watch that either. If he did a Champ Clash one, that shit would actually be 5 hours though.
Get us all the way to last. They've got almost 4 minutes on the clock. It is a reset.
This is a lot of time on my days. Took a lot of ults, but like you're perfectly fine with using all those. Telacy only have the overclock. Labda's basically there already anyway.
Kind of like come up with a kill or two, right? Just kind of like
who are you putting money on? Labda's overclock or ICAV's overclock?
They're kind of like right back in it with maybe some ultimate advantage.
Look at Ziad's position though.
Yeah.
This is
He did do one for CC. I see.
Here, and you can't clear him out either.
Also, one tournament, like one grand finals, doesn't like. I'd still true what I said about Labda being able to beat Quartz on any given day. You know, doesn't really change it because he's done it before. Like he has beaten Quartz on any like. It's happened. We've seen him have better matches against Quartz than Quartz did. You know. Bang. Yep. Good disruptor shot. Lars is in danger. Not the Hanzo player. Bang. Well, maybe the Hanzo player as well. You just never know. You just never know. Texall lane, but it's just this shit is Joe.
Esports, man. What a series from them. They are going to close King's Row out in style. Not even close on the final map. And Telacy, a team we came into the stage with maybe some
131 plus. Bang.
Shut them down.
Yeah, I mean, it's a huge win for Geekay as well, right? They end up losing 3-0 to Qadsiah and then getting 3-0'd by VP. A lot of questions kind of about them coming in.
I know they're playing against the worst team in the stage, but are Geekay back?
Chat, like, kind of like riding with Telacy in this one.
Yeah, man, I've seen enough. Geekay are back. They 3-0 swept Telacy.
Right? 3 teams from EMEA.
I've seen enough.
End up going to the midseason championship.
These guys are crazy. Alpha E, keep him on May. Keep him on Sim.
One of those top 3 as we take a look at
this is the one. Kelix is the goat at Mizuki. Telacy ain't that bad, no, but like be so fucking for real, please be so fucking for real.
Yeah, I thought XSJ's May was great. I thought ICAV had his moments.
You know what? I've seen enough. They can take the rest of the stage off. Bring them on to EWC immediately. Give them the slot. Same tier as Crazy Raccoon. Same tier as Falcons. Give them the slot at EWC. We've seen enough. Take it away from EMEA. Take it away. I like how there's 3 teams already qualified for EWC. Falcons, Crazy Raccoon, and fucking Hydron. Is this not cinema, by the way? Can we just talk about that? Is this not perfect?
They really
The big 3.
Looking at this Geekay Esports roster, you guys hit the nail on the head.
Gods of
Overall,
Hitscan,
what we
Merit,
expect from this
Stalker,
squad, and I think that
Hydron.
setting up this series here for our second week of the regular season, we talked about how
Oh
they
my
needed to
days.
make their stamp in this matchup up against Telacy. And it
What's the
felt
next
like they
game?
absolutely
Who
did
wins
that.
map 1?
Telacy, though,
Twisted
I think they definitely had
Minds.
some really
1,
good
2,
moments,
3,
like
4.
in Kings Row, that XXJ Blizzard
Bang.
on that point was awesome to see. But overall, it did feel like
Hydron Widow stat
the
screenshot.
likes of Geekay were just in the driver's seat.
I mean, there is the one Hydron video on my
What do you feel
channel.
like do you feel like they look different?
Hold on, let me
from
find
week
it.
one, or do you feel like this is more just like a difference in opponent?
You have to remember, I was a
It's
Toronto
probably
Defiant Glazer. I was Toronto Defiant fan. Where is
better than
it?
Week 1, but then also
Who? Wait, no.
lesser opponent. Yeah, so like I think they kind of like both go into account here, and I think for Geekay, right after how week 1 went,
Oh,
you
did I
know, you
miss
kinda
pass
have to
it?
be perfect from here on out to kind of make that top 4, right? So a lot of pressure on them. Telacy kind of coming in. It only
God
took
couldn't do
right?
this.
I
The
think,
Widow in this
still kinda
question?
Geekay stepping up to another level today.
Yeah,
Fucking
and there's
Hydron,
no
by the
more
way.
to go, but we do have an interview with
This is
Finn
Hydron.
in a little bit.
God couldn't
We're
do
getting that
this.
set up.
The
So
most clutch
overall,
Widowmaker
though, I
performance
think
of all
looking now
time.
at the rest of the teams that we have to face up against, they're going to be playing up against 1, 2, 3, 4 tomorrow.
Land of the free
morning, I
win.
believe.
True,
And then
by
in
the way,
week 3,
true.
Will be Twisted Minds to be their final feat to try and get these wins here to be in that top 4 here for the playoffs.
What's the 7TV
Jason,
emote,
looking at
Violets?
those last 2 teams that they have to play up against, how do you feel like they are looking to fare now after we got to see them now in week 2?
I will say, I think, as much as TM week 1 wasn't.
What do I title this? I want to title it Hydron.
A long time.
I want to title it something else.
I think the players are just too good on Twisted Minds. I think they will find.
Maybe we'll just title it Hydron. Whatever. It's kind of funny.
Shake things up and give them kind of a way back in. I think you would have rather seen them a little bit earlier in the stage. So that's gonna be a tough one. I think they really need to get a win against 1, 2, 3, 4. That is also not a free one though, because 1, 2, 3, 4 unique squad.
Why are they talking about the next game already? Don't we got an interview?
Ash is a must-win for both teams.
Oh, I can't see. It's not going to appear.
Both teams. Well, Geekay will be 1 and 2 now. If they can get to 2 and 2, right? That 1, 2, 3, 4. Like,
Yo, Mantaz TI
absolutely need
with
that
the
win.
Prime. Thank you so much.
Weekly TM hate watch. I am so exceed smiley.
Let's go.
face.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The remainder of
Let's
the
fucking
season also
go!
that you got today. Finn, congratulations.
Hello, Finn.
For your guys'
Hello,
first
Finley.
win of
Phineas.
this stage. I would love to hear a little bit about, I guess, what it's
What's
been
Phineas
like
up
for
to?
you to work alongside Kellex and how it's been bringing him onto the roster here for Geekay.
To be honest, when Kalex come in our team, is like so many like different, like because Kalex have leadership and he have many age, so like he can we have some LBB and Jihad, young people, so like we need like grandfather. So Kalex
Grandfather.
did that, so we are good thing. Yeah. Kalex did good thing.
Grandfather.
I gotta ask Finn. This stage
Yep.
didn't start well for you guys. I think a lot of high hopes gonna be coming in. It was some tough losses, but you came back today, and this is, I think, maybe the Geekay that fans are hoping to see, that maybe your team has been working to put on. So, what was the change from last week to this week? How did you guys improve so much before this match?
So like first of all, our like comms really like confused because our screen was good, but like every match we lose. So
Scrim's
we
good,
have to
every
check
match we
comm
lose.
for like we doing bad, like keep talking about and like keep like to be honest, we after match 3-0 and 3-0 we got, and after match we yell each other, and like I think that thing is we change a lot. So we talk each other more and like change calm, and yeah.
Yeah, it looked like it definitely paid off this week, Finn. I'm gonna ask you real quick. New season dropped the other day. A bunch of different, hero adjustments, balance patch. Do you think it's really gonna kind of change the meta much, or we're gonna continue to see kind of standard EMEA, some more Sigma type play?
I think Shion is coming, so I think
Shion is coming.
pretty good, and then like I think it's over balanced now, Shion, but like needs time just. So I think like 1 week, 2 weeks after, everyone using Sion. Yeah, and then I think Sigma meta keep doing because Miz keep buff and then yeah, Sigma not nerf.
No, that makes sense. It does take some time
Was
for
that
these
a
new heroes
threat?
to kind of get like worked
It might have
into a
been.
lot of the comps for these teams. But Finn, I just wanted to say thank you so much for doing this interview with us, and congratulations on
Rewind.
GK's
2
first
times
win on this
speed.
stage.
Thank you.
Anyways, now taking a look at the
Bang. Just add a gap between when Xion hits or execute in the next shot. Yeah, they could do that. They could add a little of that. But the tech's kind of cool. I mean, we'll see if they get rid of the perk. I think that's the first thing they're gonna do if they think her right click is too strong. Is they're gonna get rid of the perk, right? That's like step one. Let's take a look at the final. Is everything in? Everything is in. So ICAV goes negative. ICAV goes negative. SXJ barely anything. The other guys did not too bad. Alpha Yeet 31. Kelix 33.5, and I dropped them. I spent -30 to drop them. Ah! Oh no, dude. It's over. It's over. Worst fantasy of all time. Worst of all time. No, you can't make this shit up. You really cannot. Hold on. Let me, oh my days. Whatever, man. Whatever. Lars +3 +11.5. No, I should have just left him, because it's the mindset where like I genuinely didn't think there'd be a chance though. But I guess I should have looked and saw who the fuck they were playing, like, right? Like it's really like I should have just looked and saw, oh, they're playing these guys. Let's just leave them. I didn't. They looked so bad, man. They looked so terrible. Where's ICAV? Here. SXJ +2.5. ICAV -2. Texal +16.5. Jono Witch +18. Where's Kelix? Kelix? Hello? Finn's here. Kelix? 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 There you are. Like, Kelix had 12 points. He had 12 points last week. What do you mean you have 33.5? What do you mean, man? How? How? Music is loud. What? Should be fine, no? This is good. Yeah, this is a good song. Music was fine. I mean, I want to hear it better, bruh. I've gone down even more, by the way. I must have. You switched up. Stay on that side. Hashtag real geekers rise. Oh my god. I guess so, man. Whatever. Whatever. Maybe there's a world where sugar-free and UV still do that well, you know? Maybe there's a world where sugar-free and UV pop off for me, eh? But it would require Lenny plus UV to be 30 above those two. And surely that, you know what? Let's set it up to do the math, right? Because my roster is golden pants. W my moan. That's not how it is, right? It's W my moan. Fucking sugar free. Let's get the math in. Alpha Yi plus Kelix versus sugar-free ultraviolet. Let's get their numbers. Hold on. This is equal to. Oh, their numbers will change. I guess we'll just figure it out right now. What alpha you get? No PG Freak. I have that on the Kelix challenge, but not on this one. Golden pants. Pro Shion Gaming? Question mark. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's Twisted Minds? Can I get a plink in chat? We got many plinks. Your SSGO for Geekay pick scaled in next week? Yeah, but it's not fine because like the minus 30 happened now, you know what I mean? Like that shit happened. 31 plus 33.5. Equal minus 30. So this is currently the fucking split. What's the equal on this? Equal this minus this. This is currently what my gap is, what the range is, what my swing is in points. This is insane, no? This is an insane swing. Like, this is asking for Lenny and UV to go super ballistic, you know? Please use X lookup? No. Because that won't, that doesn't actually work. Because I'm looking for not this number. This isn't the number I'm looking for. Right? This isn't the number I'm looking for. I'm looking for this number. We have a PG on a team without his Team USA water boy. What? Lenny? You want Lenny and PGE on a team? No, I need Lenny and PGE to do one last ride together on the same team in OWCS. That's what the world needs, right? That will heal the world. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 taking a map at least, right? Can we get one map? Can we get one great map from 1, 2, 3, 4? Matter of fact, let's get 1, 2, 3, 4 maps. Up top. Up top. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Hello? 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 Anybody? Hello? Bang! We good. Thought you freezed your camera? Nah, bro. We're dialed. Okay, I need this. 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 My moan, Golden Pants, go to the moon. Oh, we ran out of music. It wants me to put on Wowaka on Happy Refrain full album. That would get so copyrighted, you'd imagine, though. Oh, I see an AI. I see AI music channel in my recommended. Don't recommend. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We could go Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. Oh, this is relaxing music. Does Fire Emblem music get copyrighted? What if I put on hype Fire Emblem music? No, I don't want to do that. Let me just do this. Actually, hold on. Who's feeling... Anyone feeling a specific type? Anyone feeling a specific type of way? Leftovers for lunch. Oh, leftovers for breakfast. There. Anyone feeling a specific type of way? This guy got a hella playlist. He had a playlist for each type. It's actually good. Anyone feeling a certain type of way? You're dark-coded? You want to listen to grim and shady Pokemon music? Oh, this song's good. Hold on. Oh, but we don't have no time. We'll put that on after. Also bugging the fuck out. Wait, they're in! Pause! Thank you.
Wait, this is spicy. They buffed the Bastion.
Holy smokes.
Because the perk is now actually really good for Bastion. The mobility perk.
Okay.
Yes, the
that
grenade.
might matter.
Yeah.
That song was,
Tier 1 perk.
Team Galactic Hideout in Pokemon Platinum. Really good tune. Really good tune. Okay. First point. We're watching. No deaths yet, from what I can see. Points. Goes over to 1, 2, 3, 4. Kai gets Quartz rather, ends up falling to TVNT. Golden Pants taking a looky-loo. There's a Brig on the point, bashed out. He keeps the grapple. High value grapple. Hits one fireball, doesn't get it, finds the other one on Jwoo. Big damage. My moan. Taking a look around, TVNT low, but they do get the flip. Not even low. He still had armor, by the way. TVNT just erases Crispy with the help of Jwoo. And Golden Pants really low as well. TVNT has found a way onto the back line where he's so powerful. He's so strong that he's lagging the very stream itself. Oh my goodness. Feels the aura. Unbelievable. Unbelievable from TVNT.
But then I know TM eventually kind of found their footing.
I'm not having it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang, we're caught up.
Like, no, obviously TVNT is going to make plays consistently for the...
Alt-wise, Crispy swaps over from the Wu Yang to the Mizuki because we see the Diva. Really good swap. Golden Pants doesn't have a health pack there, so he's going to be a little bit low. Funny Astro, 1 HP, 95. Hold that! He will not. When Astro full HP, he has a raid, a rally as well. TM full ultimates. Golden Pants goes for the hit in. High value grapple hit 3 guys with that fireball. Ray comes out from Funny Astro, but it's the easiest kited Ray of all time. Rally as well? It's both? Why? How? Minefield comes out, but TM have gotten 0 value from both of these support ults, man. What the fuck? He got pulsed? Still! Don't care! Okay, he's gotten some value then. My mistake. My mistake. But still! Not what you want to see. Another high value. Grapple. 1 HP. Do we find the kill? He's on top of his head. Slams nothing! Health pack. Don't go off! Oh, he's okay. He's good. Flip comes in. Golden Pants really low. Do we have a heal? Perfect Suzu. Probably wasn't needed, but perfect Suzu all the same. You like to see it. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, they have double support ult. Oh my days. Hold the phone. Lane comes out.
They rush it, the openings up with Golden Pants gets really low, but
Not a whole lot going on. Funny Astro
Everyone
dead.
has to back
Lane
out
assist,
here.
so it did do something. Court's really low over there.
Not a lot of healing resources available.
1 through 4 have this, bro. Bang! Slam.
Go right on in.
Nice little shield block from Simple. Avoids getting picked up by that slam. Nail also
Okay, TM are coming back up on support else, but Crispy still has the Sanctuary.
In this comp for TM, so a pulse bomb can very much lead to a kill. Huge, almost I would say necessary maybe for my
Fainter with the follow.
Big damage on the Astro.
That's crazy. What, did Twitch get banned? Surely you were already followed.
Stays full HP somehow on this Cassidy. But still, the attack coming into the back line. Rallies out from TM, though. They're starting to box up onto the point. They even get the flip. And
Don't worry about it, bro.
Point side room looks comfortable for them. Quartz as well with the Deadeye, and now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. They gotta fight.
Bang. Slam.
Much ultimate to speak of. Golden Pants does pick up a minefield, drops it right on the TM position. Actually, some
Top of his head? Do we have a high value grapple?
See what they can get done on the point with this space.
Does it really show it again if you unfollow and then refollow instantly? That's crazy.
Twisted Minds in control of the point just now. TVNT getting dangerously low. You see Simple
One.
kind of go over the high ground there.
TVT out the car. Wait. No, this is 1 through 4 all the way.
Needs to get something back for Quartz. Or maybe TVNT can actually get back in the suit already halfway through it.
Doesn't hit anything.
Need to close this fight out and quick, but a big boot from Golden Pants puts TVNT into a bad neighborhood. My moan
Puts TVNT into a bad neighborhood is crazy. That's funny.
Really starting to come together for 1, 2, 3, 4. If they can get just one more
Oh.
sniper kill on Quartz, it would be enough. But
Doesn't go in. Golden Pants a little bit of a juke. Jwoo really low, but he's not going to be able to find that. TVNT swaps over to the Malga for last fight, but they're playing into a lane, and they don't have anything for themselves. If this lane is good from Canale, if they can kill the Malga, if they can get kills on the backline or anything, it's going to be a 1 through 4 fight win, bro. It's going to be a round win. They just have to make sure that this lane is high value.
Crispy has to stay alive here as the point's going to be contested.
Lane out. It's kind of far back. I don't know if they're going to be able to take out Jwoo, but Simple goes down. Quartz goes down. Surely that's enough. Kai's going to pop the ult. Bang, bang, bang. Doesn't really find anything, but Jwoo's dead. TVNT's dead. And 1 through 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang! We're on the way.
And the wrecking ball takes a round.
We're on the way. Twisted who? Twisted who? Nah. Nah, these guys are smooth.
So early. It's so early.
Their mind is so smooth.
I have to live this up while I can.
Only 5 deaths total from 1, 2, 3, 4, bro. Oh my days.
World finals after the first kill and just kind of lose your mind. Look, I mean, the ball is gonna give them issues, right?
1, 2, 3, 4 rings.
Right? You can do some other stuff as well, but
Normal
a little
brains.
bit alarming if you are Twisted Minds.
1, 2, 3, 4 in 5. Tough.
Malga with the Brig Juno here early on, so looks like they're gonna come out with that yet again. Maybe with this map though, like not having some high ground, you can actually kind of make
2 and 3. Yeah, this guy in a top tier hit scan. Who are we talking about?
Easier there.
Because I still can't find Quartz, so you must not be talking about him. I still can't find him. Anybody know who you're talking about?
Your low mobility players. His attack comes in. Look how safe Kai is playing.
Why are these teams not playing Xion at all? I don't know, man. It's EMEA. I know Tree will save us tomorrow. I know NA will save us. NA will be on Xion. I feel it in my bones. Quartz is in the lobby? I don't know. The game might be bugged. No Quartz. No Quartz. Crispy insta kill on the Jwoo. Not really insta. The point is open, but we're here. Huge damage. TVNT just dead. No gas from TM at all here, by the way. I guess Quartz has a bit of ult charge, so he was probably shooting something, but not anything that we care about. Simple 1 HP gets the late kill. TVNT back over to the Devo because he sees the Wu Yang. No Mizuki, so no worries about playing the Diva. But I can imagine Crispy, maybe he'll wait for the bubble because he's already at 61. But did you notice Crispy actually didn't die after swapping to the Mizuki? He died 1 time in that first fight on Wu Yang, then didn't die at all on the Miz. Which is probably a problem, right? If your name is Twisted Minds.
Dude, a title blast as well on the ball.
Where did this team come from? 1, 2, 3, 4 is the same as anyone's Legends, basically, from last stage, but now they're playing Golden Pants.
What can
So
Crispy
they've like found an identity for themselves.
Quartz finding Kai is massive.
And they're pretty
Now,
awesome.
he is
But
really
Quartz has found a
that
kill into
answer.
Kai, so we
Quite
can't
easily
confirm he
slipped.
is in the
Threat goes
lobby.
away, and, I mean, just like one kind of little sloppy moment where somehow Quartz is able to find a kill. on
And
Kai.
I'd imagine
See how
Crispy
easy
stays for this bubble,
bomb
and then we'll go
crumbles. Wrecking Ball
Mizuki.
Club is not a stable strategy. It needs everything to go right.
No, yes. It feels like if they can get rid of
TM have
Kai,
4
just
ults.
starts to crumble a
1,
little
2,
bit.
3,
It's
4.
the
5
defense of the
ults?
ball with the tracer that
Makes you
plus
wonder.
the damage from the Bastion, right? That kind of like puts
How
you
sick
over
of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will
With
we
the Bastion
get
gone,
as this
definitely,
team goes
obviously
on? Probably never.
scary.
I'll never
It'll
be
the
sick of
rush
it
here
because
over
it's
the point,
awesome.
and
Funny
then
Astro Ray
Mizuki is gonna,
again,
like, push
but
them off to a
is this the
side
second
route.
Ray in a row that doesn't do anything? In fact, Funny Astro is gonna die in it. How ass is Ray? No, how ass are these Rays? Bubble comes out on Kai, he doesn't find anything. We miss a Pulse Bomb on a Bastion. That's the largest hitbox that's not a tank in the game, by the way. But we're missing it, and Golden Pants is ravaging these guys. Can we get a stagger here as well? Get them off the point? Oh, no, we couldn't. Jwoo stalled it long enough so TVNT doesn't get staggered horrifically. But I think faster is to go MS still. Yeah, I mean, if that opinion could change in 2 weeks, it wouldn't be a real opinion, you know? Wouldn't be a real opinion. Stream title: Tommathan Hate watches TM. No, we're joy watching 1, 2, 3, 4.
Weren't able to kind of combo that into any kills. You do have Quartz with the Deadeye here, kind of going around.
Pulse bomb.
Yeah, we're love watching.
This is a backbreaking pulse bomb.
Quartz has to high noon, no roll, but he gets stick. No kill either because we got no Kiriko Suzu.
And the artillery fire are going to be layered over the top of this. Twisted Minds without the key
It's tough.
this comp. And their style is really being called into question right now.
Slam on the other side, but it's a good block from Simple, actually.
All the way in behind them, but wisely, they're going to disengage from this. Don't want to chase too close and spawn with Quartz coming back up. But TM, not many ultimates to speak of here for the retake.
Dude, it's so
Final fight, Canal close lane. Twisted Minds only had the Diva Bomb, but if the fight goes long, they'll get stuff. Canal needs to live, he's really low right now. Mine's on the point, good press. Canal's so close. Simple 1 HP into the mines. TVNT's out the car as well, gets back in. But there's a lane here out on the point. It's not on the point, actually. It's wrapped around. Really odd. But, I mean, they found their way onto the back line. Hold that again from Jwoo. Has he hit a pulse? Hello? 2-0? Not close? Oh, my days. 1, 2, 3, 4, my goats. Oh, we're learning to count. Count Von Count is in the chat room. Can we try and get 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row in the chat? You know what I mean? Like, just type the one letter. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to see if we can get the 4. Can we do it? I don't know if it's possible.
I mean, Kai as well. I mean,
1, 2, 4.
Overall, from 1, 2, 3, 4 is
1, 3, 3, 1.
on a Quartz constantly, right?
One. Did anyone spot it? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I see it. I see it. I see it. I think I see it. Hold on. Bang! Wait, we got it. We got it.
From 1, 2, 3, 4 to really reap the benefits. Like they're outvaluing in the long fights.
Great job, team. Great job. I'll put it in the match discussion.
The damage is overwhelming. You really can't just tank.
I'll pull it up after this. Incredible.
But now, then you're playing a Brig. Like when we have seen TM connect to the back line and find an opening.
Oh, that's quite good.
Amazing for them. But for the most
We know how to count. Let's go. Oh, we're counting.
Yeah, and I mean, what Bastion's like damage doesn't get nerfed.
Dude is farming chats. I just think it's fun.
So obviously, still really strong.
Bang!
I believe.
Goated or what?
2 tanks with Sig. Yeah, that doesn't get.
Did you do troll preds? Abso-fucking-lutely not. This is a real ass team. And we're watching some real ass Overwatch. You couldn't catch me doing a troll pred for 1, 2, 3, 4. Not anymore.
Right, but maybe you feel like you don't really need to play that type of style.
Yeah, maybe they feel like the Cat Bastion.
Troll preds for TM. True, my bad. Yeah, that's what you meant, of course. Yeah, my mistake. My mistake.
Going for that ban so early. But also, you know, in fairness, I think for
we got 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of netherite and still haven't found quartz. That's a banger. That's a banger.
Not what we see as much, but it fits well with their style. Then they go to the Mizuki to respond.
Will they break the UB emergency glass? I don't think they will.
Some of this pick depth actually feels really good for them.
I think they're gonna. Oh, maybe, dude.
Gets swapped out, right? For the
I think if they lose this game, they're gonna have to. I don't think they can afford to not.
So doesn't do damage for you.
But surely there's no way.
Take a chance
Surely
to
there's no
be
way
outside.
that TM could
But
actually
that
not
also
be
does allow
like
that
playoff
other
bound,
person to come
right?
in, which is
They'd have to
you
lose to
this cooldown
Geekay.
reduction of the grenade whenever you change forms, right?
Did y'all
So,
see
like, the
this?
grenade also is like pretty significant, like just kind of like AOE damage, just kind of throwing.
Yeah, I did see this. This is
Right?
really
Like an
good.
easy target like a Cassidy.
Video
hit.
James.
It'll be Circuit Royal. That'll be the TM map. pick. So,
I like how you can see Cool Mat. Why can I read Cool Mat?
And I mean, I wouldn't
Wait.
say this is an awesome ball map, right? By any stretch of the imagination.
Matt, I just feel
Why
like-
can I read Cool
that's
Mat?
logically,
No way his
absolutely
shoulders
correct,
are
but
that
I still
large,
think we're gonna see,
right?
like,
Were his
I
shoulders
don't
really
know
built
how-
like
I
that?
don't know
That we
why,
can
but I feel
read
like we're gonna see
Cool
it
Mat?
because
I did see this,
what's
Babe Ray Lord.
that
Babe
really
Ray
comes
Lord.
from them,
This is
right?
so
They
good.
do
This is so
things, like,
funny.
more or less constantly. No, Golden Pants.
I should follow them back, to be honest. I should follow them back for having this flag.
Alright. I don't know which one I take here.
Circuit Royale comes out,
That you're just kind
so you're trying to play the courts. Yeah, it seems difficult for the ball team to play Circuit. This is true. You also take away Rialto and Dorado, both high-value takeaways. I like this map pick. What do you ban? What do you ban? You probably end up banning Ram or something. What is Golden Pants good at? Why does 1, 2, 3, 4 have odds? Because they just 2-0'd. Oh, AMDP in, actually. This is an opportunity. Dude, they just 2-0'd on Antarctic Peninsula. And the second map was like 100-0. Or it was like really close. No, you did not miss Preds the Cow. We still have Preds up. If you see Preds on the screen, at the bottom of the screen, over there, bang, then it's still up, bro. You got this. We're getting a vid before the start of 2028, 50-50.
But this is I mean, you need to
YTM, don't just run Kiri Lu.
Oh, absolutely.
I
I feel like that's always the nature of map 2, though.
don't know, man. Maybe they like to bring Juno odds into the ball.
The map pool.
Why is AMDP in? It's Circuit Royale. It's not a good ball map.
You control the hero bands. You're not getting any more advantage than that for the rest of the series. It's only
Exclamation
down
mark
from there.
BT. That's
TM,
why.
They know
Right.
it as well. They need to win this here and now, and especially given their performance so far in this stage, like you got to ask questions about where the mental is for TM. Like, how are they feeling in this moment?
I think we know.
Strategically is one thing.
We know where the mental
But
is.
Why have I been
it's not
added?
good, Matt. It
Chills.
cannot be
Yeah.
good.
Real chills.
Yeah, we don't have to. We don't have
I
to
still don't know what the bans are going to be. Now that AMDP in, it's like, what do you ban out?
Idea where it is. And look, I mean,
from either side. Like, do you ban Sigma? I don't know what AMDP wants to play.
After this, you have
Do you believe in the Golden Pants
I feel
sweep?
like
Yeah.
Those are two very winnable games. Like
Matt, you
nothing.
cannot be telling me.
No Junebin Pants, no win.
For TM.
I'm not seeing it. NGL, just refresh or something, bro. I can't help
So,
you,
like,
you know?
Look, this is going to be an annoying series potentially at times, having to deal with that ball.
Okay, so it's
right?
Mizuki
But
ban,
you can just
which
kinda
indicates they
count
want to
on
play
it.
Diva right now. I'm surprised you don't use the Mizuki ban for a map that's like better for Diva, worse for Sigma.
This is a competitive stage, like,
But
wait,
I guess they
playing
think that's their angle here.
Like, I mean, that's how it seems.
Or maybe it's just a general Mizuki ban. They don't have intentions of Diva. Maybe Ramatra, I suppose. Farah ban comes out on the other side. I guess that's decent if you don't want to play into the Jebu Farah. I understand that. You also protect ban May, maybe. I could see them wanting to play the May. Because TM actually deferred ban here.
Maybe out of top 4
So,
is too crazy, right? That's not happening.
Protect May
I mean, I don't know what you'd be
from 1 through 4.
I mean, that would be
Ban Mizuki for Mizuki purposes.
Matt, this is a team you
I don't
would,
know.
like, expectation.
They're trying to force Kiri Lu mirror. Could be that. But like, you can never force a Kiri Lu mirror on circuit. You can always play some bullshit, right?
Maybe they have the most
If
their performance, but you know,
if
this
Canal
team
Crispy
as a
if
team,
Crispy wants
they
to
have a
run the
their
Wu Yang,
standard is that
they
should
want to
not
run the
go
Wu
against
Yang,
you know what I
then
mean? Like, that would
you
be
can't
for
stop
them
them,
the
you know?
only acceptable result given their historical performance. So
Yeah,
the fact that
they could
we're
always run
already
Kiri Wu.
out of that world is for me a little scary for TM.
With the widely considered best hit scan in the world and best main support in the world, Sigma specialist in the bench, dominates so hard that they make the whole world play their signature comp and are struggling outside their comp. Breezes through stage 1, but during stage 2 begin to falter.
Looks like it was the Mizuki.
Is this Atlanta Rain?
As well, so
Chills.
bit of a change up here. We'll
Chills.
see. So Twisted Minds also, Jake. It's one thing to note that like they don't really play.
Who is their hit scan? Can you find them? I can't find any
Not
courts,
really
man.
seen them try and go for that
I
one,
can't
right?
find any courts.
They felt
I have
very
a fucking
uncomfortable when we-
efficiency pickaxe and
That's why they
everything,
ban it here.
and I
don't think
cannot
they
find
should
any
be out
courts for the
cool.
life of me.
Things get
What team is
awkward
1,
if
2, 3,
things get
4?
awkward.
They're 1, 2, 3,
I'm
4, bro.
sorry, what?
They were anyone's legend
What?
Yes.
last
Okay,
time.
baby, that's what I'm talking
So
about.
Reinhardt
This is why
Gaming.
Legend
So
wants
these
to
guys are a
go.
ball
This is
Reinhardt
why
team.
20% of the chat
Chills.
believe,
Chills.
because I mean, they're just racking up the fans here.
The defensive Rhine. We'll see how this kind of works out. So we did see some Rhine towards like the end of
His mouse pad dry as hell.
A small Rhine buff, but not in the probably way that like anyone
For honor and glory for the Crusaders.
Fire strike and like it goes faster,
Holy shit! The Reinhardt voice actor just joined the call. What the fuck? Y'all hear that?
I think things have shifted enough. I just think it's
That's crazy. This is the worst Rhine map, bro? Nah, because you have to remember Reinhardt is played to hold shield.
And this battle for the high ground so far goes well for Maimon. Has to drop back, of course, with this 2v1. Simple coming to assist.
So it is Crispy on Juno, actually, and Simple on Alari, Funny Astro on Juno, Canale on the BAP, which, oh my god! What the fuck? That's that Fire Strike buff, though. Hold on, hold on.
Fire strike connection. I mean, we'll see if they can actually kind of end up winning the fight. Simple in a great spot, able to just kind of put.
They weren't ready for the strike.
Up on the high ground, but.
Uh-oh. Just dive point. Just dive point. Yeah, he's gonna.
Off the rip, so.
Pin in! What?
Wait,
Wait, why didn't he commit to that? I guess he was going to be way too far off point if he committed to that. It's not worth the trade to give Kurt Presh. Yeah, wise choice. Hello from Japan. I'm rooting for your stream. Hey, goat. I'm rooting for my stream as well. Fact.
Ryan comes back in on the re-engage. I will say,
Fact.
where Ryan kind of shines is retaking hard positions, right? He is
Appreciate that. Is he keeping up with the faster heroes? Yeah, I mean, clearly. Juno's quite quick, no? Has the speed boost. We hit the Fire Strike. Boom. Fire Strike. If he hit that, I'd be on the floor right now.
But no connections. Kai, though, does find ports. And although Simple's in the backline wreaking havoc, he needs to find one more, needs to beat Crispy in this 1v1. Hasn't quite
Imagine.
just yet, but will give the job.
That's quite a lot of time in the bank.
Remember that Fire Strike breakpoint.
Juno gap? Yeah, Crispy. I mean, Crispy has like 30% more ult, but
obviously no connections. Do you have to switch the Rhine at some point?
Surely,
I mean, this is
surely just match, right?
It's just a lot of like. I don't know, man.
He hasn't even gotten the shatter off yet, Matt. He's 60 to shatter.
Yeah, but like,
this Shatter's gonna do nothing. We're not even gonna pretend to get hyped for Shatter. Big orbs. What? Takes out the pylon and Simple at once? Is this not a little crazy? Quartz on an angle. Forces them all back. Slides up, looking for something, but they're all quite well. Look at my Moan ready to put up that wall. He's ready to go. AMDP pins in, loses all of his armor immediately. Ray available. Thinking about it. Pushing in. Really good Ray, I think. Misses that, though. Turn around. Shatter this man. Boom, boom, boom. Where did TVNT go? Oh, he's right there. Bang! Holy smokes, it's everything! And the Ray came out from Fastro. How bad are his Rays? Have you won a Ray fight? Yeah, no, they haven't. Have you won a Ray fight, Fastro? Oh my days, for the Crusaders. Reddit assemble! Reddit assemble. Oh my goodness.
But you were talking about it, right? I mean, a little bit after the Annihilation.
The Crusaders will be smiling ear to ear after this one.
Trying to take this corner here.
The Crusaders will be loving this one.
This will be really difficult to
just go Lucio. I think they want Simple on Alari, I guess.
Maybe some separation from the
but
main.
like,
it looks like they do back up. Maybe you want to like kind of surprise them with this Ant Matrix here, and then come down with a pretty sizable push.
Yeah, I think they like all because a lot of awkward angles.
Simple and Quartz have their ults, can nail with the window. My Moan, Kai both building up. AMDP's already 54% on Shatter, by the way. Is this guy a demon? How is he already 50? 62! Wait, no. They're not going to be ready. They're actually not going to be ready for this Shatter. The ult track's going to be fucked, and TVNT's going to get put on his back again. Get ready. Get ready for this. Watch. I'm so ready. No, Crispy! Fire Strike kills JWoo! 80% AMDP, please get the Shatter. The Blizzard doesn't catch anything. AMDP has killed 2, by the way. He's 90 on Shatter. If Canale can live, there's a real chance that he can just do it. No, AMDP dead. Canale gets the kill on Simple.
It might be a fight though that 1, 2, 3, 4
Fuck.
able to win. Looks like though with
Mamone, get on the point! Oh wait, no, his team's here. He can leave. Just walk away. Don't get on the point. Just walk away, young man. Thank you. Holy shit, I didn't realize his team was back. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, ADMP, he has Shatter. They're not ready. They're actually not ready for it. Maybe they are ready for it. He killed 2 guys. Maybe they're aware. Especially because it's been a whole new fight. Window comes out. Breaks this wall with ease. He's ready to shatter this. Hold on. Come on now. The Ant Matrix, despite not getting a kill, was really good. He's shielding off the heals. Shatter, the ice block, I think, blocked the only one on TVNT. He runs, he pins into the cart. No, EMDP, it's a disaster. It's a disaster, bro. TVNT's 1 HP. He couldn't block up. The Ray was so good from Crispy. Unlike Funny Astro, he knows how to win a fight with Ray. Hold. Don't speak too soon. Funny Astro comes in with his Ray. One of these Rays are going to win the fight. No, and we've spoken far too early. We've spoken far too early. Disaster from me. Funny Astro wins the Ray fight. Fuck. PvE Shatter, right?
I do feel like the Rhine, it hasn't been bad.
Why I see him on Junker Queen for a second? Why did I see him on Junker Queen? Why did he shout out?
Queen, maybe just to get a shout, then get people out.
Yeah, the ice block. I don't know if it would have hit still. To be honest, he might have been too far in general. But I like the vision from AMDP. You just shield off the heals, force the annihilation, try to shatter it. But unfortunately, there's just that last part did not work. Going to bed now, but I'll check your archives when I wake up. Sorry for my poor English. Nah, you're the GOAT. Thank you so much for pulling up. Have a good sleep. You are goated. Holy critical HP.
How does he keep everybody alive? The supports from 1, 2, 3, 4. I almost can't believe
that was wild.
I mean,
no backline.
Plus the regenerative burst, and then being able to kind of just pump in heals to players.
Landon, is that you?
I mean, that is wild.
Your Court's gonna die here, right?
I mean, that hit like 2 or 3 different players. Immortality field came out at that moment.
Thinking about it.
As well. It's, really difficult.
Why is bro sobbing? I don't know why bro sobbed. He hates the idea of turning off the Tommathan co-stream. I'd also cry if I was turning off the Tommathan co-stream. Quartz dies so late. It's an excruciatingly late death, especially during the last mile protocol. You don't want to die early during the last mile protocol. It's the worst time to die. It's so late, it's early? Yeah, no, literally.
Actually forced a recall, so the May really limiting the
okay, but he's back now. AMDP's on a deviant. Oh my goodness, what a blizzard.
They're not ready for this one.
What a fucking blizzard. Oh, my moon, my money, my money. Oh my goodness. Where the fuck was he in there or did he throw it in there? I don't even know where he came from. Anyone had eyes on my moon?
Twisted Minds is kind of falling apart for
where did Jwoo come from? He got touch. He has ult. Ray's way back there. Yo, turn around, folks. Turn around on Jwoo. AMDP's dead. Just killed a guy on point, man. My Moan gets a trade, but it's on a baby diva. So it's maybe even optimal for TVNT to die there. And now, the final test for Funny Astro. Wait, Crispy used Ray and lost. Oh, he used it so far forward. Fuck. Now, Funny Astro, can he win another Ray fight? Kanale has a window. AMDP close, but he gets...
Denies the stall. Oh, that's painful for 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, no, the map didn't complete.
They C9'd.
Yeah, they got off.
What? Dude, that shit was so bad. Jake thought that it was a full cap. That's how bad the C9 is. How is this even possible? Like Jake and Mr. X fully thought that was a full cap, by the way, just by how they were talking. How is there nobody on the point right now? Funny Astro's above the point. Oh my god. 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 And where is Jwoo? Jwoo sticks the guy, right? He sticks him right here. He recalls off the point, and Funny Astro was too tall. Oh my god. No.
Dude, that was a map completion. They would 100%.
Holy fucking shit, bro.
They had that lock, stock, and barrel. But Matt, The Rhyme
Bro.
drop is legit.
I mean, that is
if Anthony hits that
okay.
shatter on second
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
point,
Yeah.
they full hold second. Like legit, they hit that shatter.
Yeah,
They full hold
okay.
second.
Yeah, that was also
That's
a
insane.
throw though towards the
He's
end. I
40
mean,
years
that is
old.
one
Cut
that
him some slack. He don't know how to pay. He
Twisted
don't know how
Mind's
the
mental
payload
has to
works.
be-
Like, what do you mean?
This is
Lucio
next level.
Merchant. He remembered he wasn't around. Yeah, no, his Ray fights are so ass that he loses the unwinnable fight, the unlosable fight. By the way, ugliest Juno I ever seen.
I like this
What is
combo
this from
into,
AMDP? No, he's okay. Never mind.
Twisted
He gets
Mind's
around.
playing. I think
Oh, the
just
wall
got,
was
like, the
further
matchup with
forward.
Bastion they've had a really difficult time dealing with, and just getting the Mog in.
Oh my
right, to
goodness.
kinda keep the pace and tempo high. Seems like that's what Twisted Minds is struggling dealing with at the moment.
Yeah, they don't really have a
Oh, we have
good
skins on again,
response for
by the way.
Matrix. On offense, you could just back off. On defense, you have to hold the payload.
AMDP is a genius. Never lose faith. No, it was good. It was good. Because he didn't get walled off in the room.
On the side of 1, 2, 3, 4. So
He forgot he took triple jump. I mean, he just thought Jwoo had point, to be honest. Like Jwoo being off point there is probably what it is. Do you like? Are you really asking your Juno to be on point? No, your Juno is not the one that's on point anyway. Should be your fucking Tracer. Might be the worst C9 I've ever seen. Yeah, I mean it's really fucking awful. Anyway,
Gonna get close.
I think Jwoo like being off the car for so long and then recalling off of it is what it
Getting
was.
over towards that orbital ray, and I don't know if there's a better ultimate for Malga to fight in rather than the orbital ray.
Anyway,
It's just kind of
we're here now. Crispy 80% gapping Fastra, by the way. DVT already had to form. Why is bro so far forward? Oh, because he has a blizzard. Kai dead. Looking for something. AMDP goes down as well.
Twisted Minds, they hold the line, but that's 2 ultimates thrown in for
And that's-
nothing on the side of the attack.
Yeah, I guess that's 2 ults for nothing. But like one of them's high noon, so you're not too mad. And now the Rays are pretty much even.
Captive Sun, right? You have the opportunity though. You're playing the Kiri this time.
Peep this my Moan Blizzard. Oh, I'll peep it.
Cleanse that off.
I'll absolutely
Yeah,
peep it.
You can get like there with the I mean, dude, you have Ray, you have Blizzard plus a Maga fighting inside the Ray. I mean, you're in a great spot. I mean,
Cutest gap.
potentially the annihilation.
We'll see the
Like,
cute
you can
gap right
freeze
here.
that. Ram
Good
is
wall.
gonna decide to go for it right away.
Not a good blizzard. The wall, he was too slow when he dropped the blizzard, but Simple's dead to AMDP. There's the later Ray, but they're gonna kite it fully. So they get the Ray out. Now Canal comes back in with his lane, but it's kind of weird, no? You don't get to push past the corner with it. Kai's found a Bastion Mortar Strike kill on Quartz somehow. I don't even know how this is possible. And now we're giving TVNT back shots. No chance. Bang. Can we kill him, though? Can we kill him, though? No, we can't even kill him. AMDP frozen. Don't question mark me. You knew exactly what was happening there.
I mean, this is just kind of.
And this is disastrous. I don't know how TVNT lived so long. Or lived at all, to be honest. I feel like he should have been dead somewhere. Now we're staggering him. There's a wall there. Oh, it's gross.
Jwoo. So that is a huge fight win there from
It's
TN.
gross.
That's like everything for 1, 2, 3,
50 seconds left. Their closest ult is 40% away. Simple has his 20% away. And TM are going to play close. Despite how heroic 1, 2, 3, 4 have been in this map, it's looking dire. That rush was really bad, yeah. Like, I understand the vision. You're up the support ult, right? So you ray in, you kite their ray, and then you go in with your lane. But the lane was just so dog shit, man. Like they couldn't actually push with it. They didn't get it forced them around the corner, but you have to have another step, bro. We needed another step, and there was no part 2. There was no part 3. They thought one step ahead, but it was a 2-step plan, right? That's the disaster. There's the overclock from Quartz. Ray comes in on both sides. Canal's dead with lane. Oh no. Kai dead with the Bastion ult. Died mid ult. Blizzard comes in and needs to hit everything. It catches one, but nobody alive. They had the ults actually. Maybe if Canal doesn't get fuck you killed, there's something.
Easily, comfortably forgotten now. The back of a map win.
Well, I mean, dude.
But Twisted Minds, we have a bit of a game on our hands, don't we?
The rush, right?
We have a bit of our hands. Golden Pants will save us. True. True.
With the Malga, so that shot from Quartz.
Bad news is
so impactful. gets rid of the Kiri as soon as
They
that
still have
Winston
the ball
moves
ban in their
came
back
down.
pocket,
You see the,
which is the bad
limited
news.
supports
But we saw him
here.
have a Winston. We saw him win on Winston, I
1, 2, 3,
guess.
4.
But
I mean, 18
I
and
don't know.
17.
His
K
Bazooki
kills
ban is
respectively,
gone,
right?
which is
Just
good.
like the amount of damage the Rhine and the Maga just taking all throughout. Pretty tremendous. And look, I think TM, we talked about their mental, like able to bounce.
Golden
back after
Pants
a really
Victim
weird
followed me.
their
Nice to see you.
offense, and
Simple.
get a must-win match
I couldn't
here.
decide on someone. Nice to see you, Simple, joining the stream.
Finding some of those signature, like, individual kills.
Holy shit, Golden Pants is barreling towards me. Help. Screaming, hamster, volleyball, puff of smoke emoji.
I thought the Rhine, it worked well. Like, genuinely,
Thank
it
you.
worked well. I think the execution.
Wait,
wasn't
thank you? Help him.
all that great from 1, 2, 3, 4. This shatter
We get any help on
was,
him.
though.
No
This
one can
shatter
save him. It's too
turned
late.
everything around.
If you
It
see
was
Golden
into an
Pants,
orbital
it's already
way,
too late for
and
you.
just get absolutely nothing on the
It's
offense.
already
That is
too
a
late
crazy
for you.
scenario. Maybe we can show the highlight of the other shatter that was, like, honestly.
Oh, what a
the
good
towers
wall
of that
blizzard.
Roger.
Oh my
Just an
god.
inch behind him.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
it's a rough one. I mean, I
Crazy
thought,
play.
the Rhine
Golden
and
Pants was in
here,
map 1, Sandman.
at the
Yeah,
end
yeah.
of This map. Yeah, it's,
He died, like,
funny
once.
interest is a little bit too high, and I think that's kind of like a not there able to touch. But like I thought, tremendous defense here from Twisted Minds, and this shot here. Yeah.
Ultimately, the
towards,
1, 2, 3,
towards
4
on
just
the nail,
fumbled their
pieces
ults
them
on
off,
that
and
first corner.
yeah,
What are you
I mean,
supposed
no
to do,
rush
you
there
know?
Towards the end, that's brutal, and that's what allows.
Yeah, we got some Preds on the go.
Hold. Now, 1, 2, 3,
I have
4,
this
though, they have an
also, so
opportunity, right?
let's
You can get a
let's
big
get a
here,
little
but you can
LARPing
also
in, shall we?
protect the ball,
A little LARP
right?
goes a long way, they're
You wanted
saying.
to play it again.
Which they genuinely always do on their map picks. They almost always do a tank ban to protect Wrecking Ball to ensure that they can go to it. And they may need to because the ban's still available, of course, for the opposition for the rest of the series. The nice thing about
My
this
moan,
tournament is it does
goated
lock the
Blizzard,
bottom, I think is probably the
3P
strongest
defense,
for Wrecking Ball in the
great
pool.
wall
So
angle.
what's the next best? It looks like it's going to be Runasapi from 1, 2, 3, 4.
AMDP, Fat
It's
Shatter,
going to be a little bit more difficult though because this is a map where the ranges are a little bit
AMDP,
closer, and I feel like Quartz's
Himmers,
chassis is a huge
Fire,
problem.
Strike,
Yeah, I mean,
Snipe.
You know, you could say you do Queen Sheet or Runasapi, both pretty good for the ball. I know as we look at some of those push maps. So
Oh no, I have ads. If only there was a way to solve this issue.
and like
If only there was a way to avoid advertisements on twitch.tv.
I would probably lean towards Diva. That would be my guess.
Yeah.
Maybe
Golden
go
Pants
for a
coming back
Sigma
in.
if they
Map,
expect Sigma
where do
to
you
be
go?
Minds- I don't think they want to play.
Is there a
No.
specific map type that's is there a specific
Sigma.
map that's not good for ball that's around here?
I think that's kind of why I believe in this matchup because for me the Mizuki
You
is
can
one of
maybe
the
take
best
away
counters
King's Row, right? You can go to a hybrid and take out King's Row because ball is fine on all of these, probably, right? Like ball is playable on both the push, both the flashpoint. You could go Sura, I guess specifically, is definitely better than the new junk.
It's gonna be Maga. I mean,
But
I
okay,
actually love that
Runa comes through.
I think the cat bashing
Mauga
map
ban,
is
it
probably
makes sense.
maybe the best cat bashing map, maybe this or like Rialto or Nimbani. It's these maps with rooftops you can
Cat
fly over the
ban,
top of and just
also
come
fine,
from these
probably.
Crazy angles on Bastion.
Yeah, it's one that like they haven't shown it throughout the series, right? Like playing the cap, but you would be pretty devastated if they pulled it out now, right? It would be a pretty rough,
1, 2, 3, 4.
spot to be
Fumble
in if they decided to
alts.
end up playing that cat at the moment. And
Bad
the Maga,
Willy Blizz.
We've seen TVNC
Bad
and,
Canal
Twisted Minds
Lane.
play the Mog in the past, and I think
Altico
1, 2,
fucked.
3, 4. I think they're
GG.
fine with the Diva in play because they'll play the Mizuki, right? Just chain the Diva right on top of like the Bastion. so
Oh,
they
you know
can
what? You know what I just
knock
remembered
down.
in the last
And
series,
I think they're like in a
which was
really- I mean, then they would be like in an advantageous spot to win.
Yeah, definitely. I think maybe the biggest pressure for
map
1, 2,
2.
4 is on them to get done with these
SXV,
diamonds, right?
SXV. What is bro's name?
Tracer here. What actually happens in the matchup? How does that
3-man
go?
Ice Cube
Get some back in? I mean, I
May
guess
kill.
he did. That's been the story of this team. Okay, yeah.
It's the only thing we care about, I
It is
think.
more than likely
Okay.
going to be Wrecking Ball here.
Protect ban, the Mauga. Yeah, I mean it's also Mauga's good here. You know, SXJ. Fuck.
Sojourn would maybe be the more conventional look, but you know, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. They know this comp better than I do. That's for sure.
Yeah, we'll see how.
Telacy did not beat Geekay. No. Not close, really.
Runasapi, a huge
Not particularly
map.
close.
1, 2, 3, 4, right? Giving themselves an opportunity to go to game point against Twisted.
77% on 1, 2, 3, 4. Ain't nobody want to vote for TM.
In Golden Pans on the ball.
So not in map 1. No, the ice block was on King's Row.
You take that second map too, man. I mean, it ends in
I'm pretty sure it was map
first
2.
point hold, but that one,
Maybe that was map 3.
that
I don't
could've
remember what
gone
map 2 was.
really
Maybe
either
no,
way.
that was map
You
3.
kind of talked about the MVP shatter that maybe just kind of a little bit too far out of reach of TVNT, but then
If we see on the replay, I think it's like half
Yeah.
a meter. It is insanely close. I thought it hit him.
okay, so maybe maybe because you're
Okay.
gonna have you know,
Kirilu on both
you're not-
sides. We have Diva versus Ball. Trey on both sides, and we have different hit scans. No Xion yet again, but I'm not surprised that Kai doesn't want to play Xion. That guy doesn't want to play any new
Definitely
heroes.
Public enemy number 1 and Funny Astro.
And Funny Astro Simple have spontaneously combusted. Golden Pants enters the lobby, and their health pools, I feel like they lose health. Like, their base health, they have permanent rocks chip. You know what I mean? There's permanent chip damage on their health pools. He just does extra damage.
I mean, just Golden Pants just kind of.
I don't know.
Just kind of.
This is crazy, man.
On top of his head, and yeah, he had to take like some damage, whether it be like a kunai
It's really
or a
crazy.
tracer, or maybe even like a little bit of damage from the Lucio on the other side of things.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, no shit, that's how slam works? It's not true. I'm talking about before he hits the slam, but
Lucio Kiri
almost
right
Tom
are A
Binston.
lot more dynamic, a lot more chaotic.
Almost.
Looks like
You'll get there one day.
Map, but 1, 2, 3, 4 gonna
Keep
be
at
really
it.
happy to pull this card
You'll
away.
get there.
Quarter holding on Diva, it works, but it's awkward, and at any moment you could have
Quartz
trouble.
dead to
Quartz is
Crispy.
down. Once again, the poke kill comes in.
Simple? 1 HP? Go, we don't get the kill! Oh, but he's got his priorities. A lesser player would greed for that kill. Golden Pants, he makes sure that that bot does not get stolen. He hits the not today.
TM not exactly
Not today. Goes gets that bot. He knows what he's about. He's not greedy.
That's gonna be the
No greed on this guy.
Look at this. I mean, Golden Pants pretty healthy, just kind of rolling on through.
That's why he's
Everybody,
golden.
This certainly is going to be checkpoint here.
Oh, huge boop! TVNT can't contest! Oh, he's so good. He's so good. TVNT was going to contest that for checkpoint. Oh, but he gets pooped out. High value grapple. Be socially
I don't love the rush
with the
from
gift to
Nail.
Planetary. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Didn't have faith in Golden Pants.
A wise choice. The gift of knowledge. Crispy really low, but he's okay for now. Golden Pants gonna stop the bot again. So he rolls back around. Bang. And he's out.
Pulling a bit of attention into the back line. But there's a long road back here and a lot of opportunities for
He's back in. Minefield. 1 HP on Quartz. He does not die. Lane comes out from Simple, though, so he's effectively forced this lane. You're trading mines for lane and a little bit of bot pressure. You're not even giving up the bot space. Look at he's cogging on the point. Nothing can stop him. He's sitting inside of the lane doing donuts. He's doing donuts, bro. Oh my god. Beat comes out. Beat for overclock. Beat on the other side as well, but Kai's already lost all of his green.
Kai doesn't get the beat, but maybe it
Tough
doesn't matter.
world.
Still the line being held, but Twisted Minds with a bit of an ultimate economy advantage. Gonna step up here. Quartz, Jaywu, they have opportunity.
Jaywu hasn't hit a pulse bomb in map 1. Will he find a way to do it in map 3?
Feels like the pressure overwhelming from 1, 2, 3,
Maybe
4.
not. Canale, they're probably waiting for his... He's the next ult up. He's also the next support ult up. And he's found a kill on the court somehow. What?
Steps up on the Cassidy and gets the lead in.
1 HP on the backline. TVNT bombs to get back, and he's bombing in a tree. But TVNT, he catches back on. If he doesn't catch on that lip, Golden Pants has that kill. But look at him. High value grapple. He does it every single time. His boops per grapple, genuinely off the fucking charts right now. Actually off the charts. Comes back out, and we've stolen the bot. They have the entire team looking at GP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys looking at Golden Pants. His whole team, they're moving the payload. They're moving the bot. They got that objective mind. Suzu comes in, but Quartz, does he find anything with this high noon? Yeah, Golden Pants gets a little too golden. Don't know what that means, but he's dead, whatever it is. Good lord. But still, no meters on the board for Twisted Minds 4 minutes in. Wow. Wow. You genuinely cannot pronounce this. No. Golden Pants is on that type of ball gaming you cannot pronounce. Golden Pants named the team after how many people it takes to mark him is Aura. Umar, pin that for yourself for 20 minutes. That's golden. That's fucking golden. That's a banger. Hype Train, Jutsi13 with the prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. A wise choice. Now we're sitting here. Simple has the lane. Nothing to match it right now, but a Golden Pants minefield might do it, but he's not set up for it. Probably just going to end up conceding this space.
kill back here with
Kai
everything
doing
he
damage,
said
but
to
not
him.
really. TVNT hasn't even
Boxes
lost
it
his
out, really
armor.
doesn't even pay too much HP for doing so. And team are right back into the contention on this map. A Minefield and Golden Pants.
Minefield out. Funny Astro dead to a pulse bomb. W my moan.
And maybe he can get more with Golden Pants now piling on this aggression.
Oh, be careful. Ooh, Golden Pants, he's out of there. My moan gets gapped in the meantime. They still haven't pushed past this corner. Faster and Crispy, even on beat. Crispy a little lower. Probably gonna wait for that to move in if your name is Golden Pant. TVNT's in, he's out. Booped back. Checkpoint being threatened. Crispy getting chased down, but he has the beat if he needs it. From the side. Drops that John. Funny Astro gets his off. Everybody's green. Golden Pants 1 HP, but he's out, and that's going to be checkpoint, though. Twisted Mind slowly but surely just focused on the point. Golden Pants can't find an angle to engage on that part of the map, I guess, because he really didn't get on the back line that entire time. Now he's going in. He finally finds a way to get behind. Slam down. Lane comes in. My moan dead to quartz, though. Funny Astro traded out at the very least with the lane, but they don't get to push very much with this either. He's still cogging on the point, but they have to find kills, bro. They have to find kills. You're not going to win if you just stand on the point against the Diva, I think. Oh, the boop into the rail was kind of nasty. Hold on. Love watching ball players, hate playing into them. I get that. I feel that very much. Spin. 80 HP, 20 HP, 0 HP. Golden Pants. It's not there. Fastro ends up getting traded. Simple ends up getting traded. Kai kills 2 while Golden Pants is dead. Hold on. Suddenly Twisted Minds, they're in danger of not getting anything from this fight. You have to find a way to have an advantage when Golden Pants is dead. You have to. Quartz traded out because who's back? GP. He's always here. Lane comes out. No match from 1, 2, 3, 4. But a Minefield could do something? No, he's getting chased down. Got the whole squad. He pulses a doorway? He pulsed a door frame. I don't even know how that's possible. What are you doing up there, bro? Get down. This ends now. Kai. TVNT 1 HP. Oh, Kai dead. Gets a little over ambitious, but the pulse bomb's there. It's a tanked pulse from Willie. Carried that one over from his time in NA. Slam on nothing. Minefield also pretty much on nothing. But TVNT's dead to the mine. Was this intentional? Surely not. Surely he was close to a mech. Did he get booped in? I don't know. We need eyes on that. But Golden Pants, he's solo killed 2 in this fight somehow. Oh my goodness. Double support ult from 1 through 4. Funny Astro close to the beat, but he's not there yet. They have a very good opportunity to extend their lead, and I think they might have to. If you don't extend your lead here, it's kind of dangerous. TVNT is full flying at Golden Pants. He doesn't give a darn. He don't give a darn. Look at him. He does not care. Lane comes out. He's getting great healing. He's coming back in. Value per grapple, always off the charts. Look at him go, bro. Look at him go up the stairs. Comes in, more slams. Look at how far back they are, bro. They beat and they're that far back. Beats traded, mind you, but still. Now there's a simple lane that they cannot match. But they're still getting pushed right now. TVNT's not on the point. Somebody is on it. It's GP. He's still on the point this whole time. He's an objective guy, man. That's what I've been saying. Actually, absurd objective gameplay from GP and my moan. Look, my moan's back there too. GP taking a look. He's going all the way up. They see him. Slam from the top ropes. Huge slam. Boop. Comes over, but he still has that grapple. Same grapple to get in, and he gets out. But Simple's off the map! He's off the map 5 years later! How? You have a wall climb. You have a teleporter. Your name is Kiriko. Get on the map! He used the TP early, actually, so he doesn't have that, and maybe that wall's just too slippery. Holy shit. There's just no way. Oh, GP's the one who forced that TP, actually. I do recall that. Incredible. Actually incredible. Still, we're on the point. 30 seconds left. And they've pushed this shit all the way up.
30 seconds.
Watch out for the minefield, Quartz. Don't run into that. Lane comes out from Simple, but it's so far back. This is so easily kiteable from 1 through 4, I think. Canal barely lives, but he's good for it. Stick, no good from Jwoo. Crispy goes down on the side as we're watching the Tracer duel, and Jwoo doesn't get pieced up because he gets bailed out by Simple. Mimone had him dead to rights, but it's okay. TVNT has to bomb, which is a little bad. Very bad, because 1 through 4, they're coming up on 4 alts, and all TM have is a high noon, and they're close to a beat. So if everything goes as it should, if everything goes according to the script, 1 through 4 should just win. You'd imagine. But we'll see. Kai pops the overclock. TVNT really low, eats the disruptor, but he gets booped off. High noon from Quartz, don't peek it. Go take a look. Oh, Canal's dead. Disaster. Kai getting beat down. No Crispy either, he's dead with the beat. 1 through 4, they just have to run back. They did get a trade on the Quartz, and he is the best trade you could possibly get. They gotta regroup fast, run in quick, beat engage, win. Quartz coming back on Xion. First Xion gameplay in EMEA, and it's Quartz running back from spawn in a must-win fight. Slam comes out, hits a loft, Fastro pretty low. Beat comes in from Crispy, they need a kill now. Simple dead. Mimone looking for the stick, catches it, it's 2! William Mimone! He's done it again. It's so good. Oh my goodness. Quartz ran into Funny Astro there, by the way. Quartz fully did not take his hands off the keyboard, ran right into his Lucio. But I don't think it would have mattered. You've killed Quartz, you've killed Simple. Mimone's done it again. Holy. Don't mess with them, bro. Don't mess with 1, 2, 3, 4. They're the real fucking deal. Holy shit.
It is very apparent that Twisted Minds is
William Mimone, the fucking goat.
I wouldn't say they're like,
look at the deaths, dude. Look at the deaths. 3 deaths is the most on this team. 4. I didn't look. I can't read. 4 deaths. I can't count. I'm watching 1, 2, 3, 4, yet I can't count that high. It's a really tough world, man. It's a really tough world. Quartz 11 and 7, and I want to hate on his 7 deaths, but he's the only one at double digits. He's the only one at double digits. He's the only one on his team with 5-digit damage. So I want to hate on him, but at the same time, the whole team is ass. So it's hard to target one guy. Oh my goodness. Quartz be like, get down, Mr. President. Yeah, but he has the bomb strapped to his chest. Like, holy shit.
At least if it does go map 5, they can protect the record.
What a fucking game.
That fact alone is very scary for TM. So
TM do still have ball ban, but how is TVNT dead? No, I'm so serious. How is TVNT dead right here? Does he want to die? Look at him. No, what is happening?
Is very scary for
Minefield comes out. He's 40 on mech, and it's in the middle of the fight. So he doesn't want... This is not a reset. Like, he's the first death on his team. This is not a reset. He's here. Look at him, look at him, look at him. He's here. There's a Lucio here. He's just walking into the mine! I swear to God, there's no boop! Tell me what's happening!
Very scary for TM.
like we see him here. He's in a... To be fair, that's a difficult situation. That is a tough situation to be in.
Yes, they're in control. Coming. They're gonna get the map.
He must have uncrouched and hit his head, right? He must have. That's so crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is that
just shoot the mine? Actually true. Just shoot the mine.
That fact alone is
oh my God.
TM. So TM, yes, they're in control coming into map 4. They're gonna get the map pick in and
holy fuck. Crispy Loki may be in range for boop. Do you think so? I don't think so. Based on like how quick, like based on where his body is when we see it, I don't think he hit it.
I feel your pain, brother. I feel your pain.
Couldn't handle 6-pack tech? No, Golden Pants hasn't done anything that absurd.
That's not really like a ball map, right?
No, look at Quartz, bro. Look at Quartz. You actually can't jump any more into this guy if you tried. Like, if you ask someone, jump into this Lucio, make sure he's dead, this is the exact course of action you would take. Look, he's stuck, he's walking the other way, reverse it, boom, jumps into him. How? How?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this is going I think they just will. Yeah, maybe you
Legit,
well, that's
why?
just a block.
Legit, why?
If he has to play Winston or
Oh
something
my
silly here, right?
goodness.
You have to at least.
Okay, King's Row ball ban.
No, it hasn't.
You're never gonna
That
get to
is
use your
okay.
ball
That's
ban if you don't
Robosa
use it right
ban,
now,
but
and you
he's
want to go to
correct.
King's Row anyway, I
Yeah,
guess.
Kings Row, it's like I feel like you're playing with the house patch on Kings Row. You're like, yeah, Kings, like, let's see if we can win here.
TM banned,
5,
oh, never mind,
6,
yeah,
7.
Yeah, they banned.
2, 3, 4.
Well, I was gonna say, so it's the Bastion ban here. 4,
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So
look,
yeah,
I
you
mean,
have to go
Golden
King's Row
Pan's
ban
in a
ball
weird
because
spot.
you'll never get to
Yeah,
ban
is
it
he
otherwise, right?
Winston?
This is
I mean,
your only
I
opportunity.
don't
Now the question is, should they have gone to
You don't say this.
Should they have
often.
gone
It's
to
almost a little bit of a throwaway in the
New
sense that,
Junk
like,
instead?
hey, look,
And
like,
well, what would you rather? You'd rather play into Saravasa? They'd rather play into ball on Saravasa than ball on Rialto, I guess, right? Is how you have to look at it. They said, where would you rather play ball? Or not Rialto. Numbani? Is this correct, guys? Surely ball is best map left in the pool is Saravasa, right? I feel like King's Row is not the correct place to be, right? Am I crazy? You'd rather No. Sure, yeah, surely you go New Junk ban ball is what I would think.
I mean,
Primal dies in 3.
Scared of Numbani Winston? I guess you do have to think I guess you have to consider what is the next best thing, right? Like, what is GP gonna play on this map? Yeah, I don't know. Did Diva Ban come out yet? I don't know. Also, I want to look at the stats here. I just wanted something. I wanted to hear something. Bans from 1 through 4 have been JPC, Farah, Mauga, Bastion. TM is Soj, Miz, JPC, Wrecking Ball. So Diva Ban can still come out from 1 through 4. Sigma Ban can still come out. Ram Ban, all of the tanks basically, except for Mauga. And they get a Protect as well. Could be interesting.
Everybody's playing.
1, 2, 3, 4. Cinematic masterpiece. GP plus Willy, insane.
I mean, dude, if you're gold pan,
Simple OTM, question mark. TVNT, dead to mines. How? Question mark. Quartz, full jumps into Fastro with a bomb. Jwoo also had a kill before. Cinema. Nothing else specifically, just cinema. I also want to mention actually GP doing donuts in lane. LOL.
Is scary because it means you have a clock as
Oh, okay.
We got our top bars swapped. It is 1, 2, 3, 4 here on the defense.
He deadass on Winston and EU. I'm crying. That's GOAT, bro. That's GOAT.
So they'll be playing in that Winton base setup.
TM looking different today? Nah, this is the same TM from last year. Last week. Same guys. No doubt in my mind.
Is overrated. Yeah, like, especially
Bang! Let's fucking do this. Straight J Karu? We can't be calling him straight J Karu.
You lost this for Twisted Minds.
That's funny though.
No, lock in.
Okay.
This one is actually a scary one. The Winston comp is not bad here. Like this is I
Ooh.
like I think this is a winning comp.
Kiri Lu from TM,
The
pulling out
really
the easy
nice,
stops.
mix into it, right? Can put out some serious damage, but then also
Still no Xion. I feel like Xion's good here. If we don't see her here, we're not going to see her anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4 winning? Yeah, they're doing well. Like, they look dominant on the ball comps, bro. Absolutely dominant. The two maps, like, they were close. They were competitive enough, but it was definitely 1, 2, 3, 4 looked better, you know? Simple ends up dying first to Canal. Big cleave from GP in this top hallway. Right click, doesn't find, but he wants it. Oh my goodness. Oh, 3? Was that 3? Oh my goodness. Nice try, Twisted Minds. Good rotate, but nah, he wants that shit.
Right? No, a nice job here from Golden Pants and Co on defense. As now TVNT will move up. This is where it becomes.
Have they been this good at come out of nowhere? Kind of. I mean, I wouldn't say people expected this. Yeah, I would say it came out of nowhere. But like, after week 1, they're they're a household name, dare I say. Anyway, GP's just fucking dead. There's a lane in his face. He didn't have the jump.
The rush advantage is just backbreaking.
It's a little bad.
In that fight, Quartz is gonna clean up. I mean, that's how it goes sometimes with the rush disadvantage.
I mean, there's nothing that you could have done to keep the Winston up.
Ooh, AL was super ass last stage, so it's out of nowhere. Yeah. No, the GP, like,
even if you get the title blast,
the team identity that GP has brought has leveled them up astronomically. You know, nobody else is doing what they're doing in EMEA, and they look so fucking good at it, and they're so good individually.
Yeah, see where Crispy decides to send it. I'd expect
Ball lives there 1,000,000%. High value ball ban. Anyway, you have a bubble that I assume you're gonna put on my Moan. Maybe GP. Maybe Kai with overclock. Wow, good scout. But Simple then walks away. That doesn't eat. But the damage doesn't come through. And of course it does! Crispy finds the kill. Golden Pants pops the Primal as well. Hopefully they don't use anything else, because that's Primal plus Stick for a high noon. But the stabilization is pretty good. Oh my god, he wants this. Oh my god, he gets this. Dude, he's an animal. He's a freaking animal. One more? Oh my goodness. Quartz went Widows, killed Crispy. Fuck.
Rips Crispy's head off, so that's huge, right? That's
What a waste of Primal. I think he might have died to the high noon if it came out. I don't know. They got like some value from it. It wasn't the worst Primal ever, but it's definitely not what he was looking for, I would guess. Does he only play Animal Heroes? That's a W gimmick account. Animals only. GP's dead. Quartz swings with the fucking overclock and just dies. And this is a little disastrous from 1 through 4. Cannot lie. How old is GP? He's really young. He's like 18, I think. He's quite young.
No matter how dire the scenario, you just know Quartz is going to deliver the heat. This guy somehow gets better under pressure.
And TM are coming up on 5 ults to cap this point.
Yeah, Ultimate's not in their favor though, man.
Pretty bad.
Well, I mean, look, you have your own rush, and then you also have your title blast.
Pretty bad.
Looks like the two players that would contest are so far away.
Lane on lane, Kai gets absolutely eviscerated. Crispy's gonna try this. He self-bubbles.
And a self-title blast is not
Doesn't hit anything with it. Has the wave, drops it to keep himself up. It's a lot, to be honest. The GP gets pulsed. It's not great.
Just under way too much pressure on the point. And TM, yeah, it's starting to get into the rhythm.
It's not great. They can have this one. They can have offense. We got defense.
And Mimo were like kind of going on a flank there, and I think that Twisted Minds obviously realized it, and then just kind of decided to just push.
Wu Yang isn't the play here. Crispy agrees because he's gone over to the Lucio now. Maybe just to boop the Diva, maybe just to live a little bit, because he's getting kind of fucking walked at. I don't know.
Touch that payload, but I think if you are 1, 2, 3, 4, like what you're just trying
to do anything,
right?
Maybe for the better ult.
Like even if you give up a full completion, I mean, yeah.
Get on Mizu. True. Why aren't we on Mizuki? You're so right. Crispy shit on Mizu. Oh, GP's just dead. It's not looking good, bro. Maybe we have to get off the Winston. It is King's Row. But he's close primal, guys. He's close primal. He actually needs this primal to win this fight, so you can't get off. Get on Ana. Yeah, nano turn. Could it be good? Touch. My one's there. Golden Pants walks up. He's there. B comes in. GP 90 on primal. Just dies. Tough.
Cleanse actually a little early. He has to roll pulse bomb damage to live it. But I Twisted Minds. The cap was 243.
Look,
first point was fun while it lasted, Matt.
Twisted Minds, like the TVNT is unreal at Diva.
243 is no time at all.
You know,
they can match.
We kind of have an idea of how it's gonna happen. Some fun moments. But
TVNT hasn't
you
died.
See Winston just can't survive. Like, just cannot come close to surviving in like any of these.
It's okay, we get AA and OT.
What?
Yeah. He rolls out on Zarya actually.
Yeah.
Why are they up? The Golden Pants ball comp looks unstoppable. It looks incredible.
Like, jump in right and get bubble down. He's already like basically dead. So
the macro and micro combination of GP on ball has not been seen.
The way you win this matchup is
ever. I was gonna say since? No. Ever.
Value, and then the Winston is just like drawing attention.
Does GP play Zarya gulp? Someone said he plays Zarya once. Someone one time said he plays Zarya.
Fights, which they need to, but the fact that they're just falling over when the primal's not available. Yeah,
he just needs his ultimate to deny every failure as a hero.
Even 2021 Dragons. Fate was not good at ball as a character. Like as an individual level, he was good at ball as like a I can play ball when the composition works. You know, I can slam the targets correctly. But Fate mechanics on ball was not impressive. Rexy with the prime. Thank you so much. A wise choice. A wise choice. I wouldn't want to miss a second of Golden Pants versus TVNT either. Fate just knew where to be. Yeah, Fate was just good at playing the role, but he wasn't good at ball specifically. You know what I mean? Fate is the GOAT. Look, man, I think it's important to be realistic about how good your GOATs are, you know? How good your favorite players are. Blazing Fate when it's undeserved, just a disservice to him. Credit him for where he is due. Not where he is not. Don't make things up, you know? You know where lying will get you in the eyes of the Lord. Not very good places. Not very good places. Who's the Lord? Golden Pants. Thank you for asking. What is the second team? Twisted Minds? Yeah, they've been around a little bit. But, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4 are the team that everybody knows, you know? Jack Black, 3 bits. Why is you the second person who gave me a bit and said Jack Black question mark?
The moves are good for him, but Jwoo finds Maimon and all these resources that need to be poured into the
Jwoo. Oh. 2-piece for him. Crispy and Funny Astro both nowhere near beat, actually. And this is, I mean, it's just tough. I don't know.
Without the chaos of the wrecking ball, they look so refined in these kind of setups.
The relevance is insane. 2 bits. Okay, my bad.
It's such a disadvantage with the Winston, right? Just kind of like constantly on the back foot. Like, it feels like even when they get a brief moment of opportunity.
Okay, Jwoo taken out of his angle. My Moans replaced him.
To get the Winston like somewhat in a playable state. Golden Pants
jump in, lane out, lane on the other side. It's matched. Golden Pants waiting to get some HP. Jumps in onto nothing, to be honest. Jumps a fucking light post. Bubbles, also not that much. Kind of not looking great here if your name's 1 through 4. He's going to jump in. He's close primal, probably playing for that. Do we have a stick from Maimon? Go back to Maimon. He's going to stick somebody. Oh, never mind. High noon. Primaled. GP's out. Stick comes in. He's just dead. No DM from our TVNT. And Funny Astro, 1 HP, does he die? Bang, he does. Maimon gets the job done. But hold on, Jwoo trade. Or no, Jwoo just kills Golden Pants. TVNT's back in the car. Quartz riding his bike to get back into the fight. Bars. Xion gameplay. Hopefully he doesn't just jump into his guy with a bomb strapped to his chest this time. But Jwoo's just killed everybody.
We need Xion Cam.
Yeah, we do get
Fuck, dude.
on the Xion, so that'll be
Jwoo killed 3 that fight to win. Stick on GP, 2 to end it. He's doing too much. What did Crispy beat? I don't know.
Do the thing. Throw the bite.
-1 beat.
I mean, I feel like this hero probably is very
Took 2 minutes for minor perk on Winston. Incredible. And TM have double support all now. Kai needs to take 2 people's heads off this instance.
That's a dire call out here. OC is good, but a beat could be better. Funny Astro.
Oh. Oh.
The motorbike is good.
Bang.
Splash connection to execute.
Kai's just dead. Quartz big damage. Kind of. Bang. Bike kill.
This hero is too much fun to watch.
Yeah, I mean, it is a ton of fun if you haven't played her yet. No,
W fucking. What's the word? Ad read. We're just giggling because we kill with the cooldown. Minus ball ban. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is what you're supposed. This was expected, you know. Jake is he's just so much joy. So much whimsy from Jake when he sees the bike in the kill feed.
No. Keep the hopium alive.
And honestly, they kind of...
This was expected. Now they get Suravasa. They get Ball. You can't bring in Yubi. If you bring in Yubi, they just ban Sim. You can't even bring in Yubi to try and save you.
Which allows you to now...
Doesn't work.
What we would assume would be one of the faster map selections.
Cast ban? Could be. Could be.
Like Suravasa, You know, and then
If
could they
it's
ban?
anything but Surabasa banned
Oh, the
Diva,
deaths
I
are not good.
Yeah, this seems like there's literally no contest.
9 and 8 from GP, Fragile
Surabasa
Flower.
ban Diva seems to be
Jake loves vehicular
the
manslaughter.
easy way
Yeah,
to
that's
go
what I'm
here.
getting from this as well.
What is the response ban though from TM? I think that's where it gets interesting. Have they used a tracer ban yet?
Okay, here it
No,
is.
I don't think so.
Billions of points on this, by the way.
I think tracer is
Top 3,
probably the
Tommathan
best
Clipper.
They
Goat.
banned the
What did you clip
Kir-
recently?
Like, can that comp work without Kiryu Mizuki?
Yeah, I think the supports, like, you have many options on
Yeah.
the ball.
Mm.
Like, even the Curie ban is probably the
Ooh, that's
most
usually late.
impactful, but arguably
They have not
banning
banned Diva
Curie
yet.
can help the ball because
But
now
I don't know if they want to ban
maybe those
Diva if you want to
supports-
protect
and,
something.
like,
You know what I
Curie's
mean?
survivable against the ball.
Well, they did try. It didn't
Like,
seem like that.
Is it
they
worth
got
going for
to it
protect
genuinely.
on
Easy.
At least in map number 1, right? They didn't actually go and play the
on
Kiryu
something
against
that you want to
someone
care about, like
right?
your
They played,
Tracer
like,
pick maybe?
Kojima.
I don't know if Tracer's been banned yet. I'll have
I
to
don't
look
think
at
that's going
them.
back out. That did,
No,
that did
that
not
may-
work. That did not work.
If you want to be TM, just play ball. Yeah, this is the average ball gameplay from an EMEA tank player. Yeah, bro. It's just play ball. Not be God. Not have some of the best mechanics you've seen on the character. Just play ball.
I honestly think
Grow up.
Lucio Curie
Grow
is
up.
going to be the comp of choice for 1, 2, 3, 4
Yeah.
on this map. I think if they have free reign, so
Fantasy stats. So,
any other
what did he
sport,
have?
I think Tracer is actually the best ban for TM.
He's still at
I don't know
8
if they're gonna
points?
find
Oh,
him because
King's
Dude
Row's
was
not in.
such a demon
Chills.
on Tracer. They might take the heads up again, but I think
So
that
far,
relies a lot more on Tracer than other looks do. Like
1, 2, 3, 4. JPC Farah Malga Bastion bands. TM Soj Mizuki JPC Wrecking Ball. Right? So you don't have to protect ball. Do you ban Diva or do you protect with my Moan Tracer? Because Tracer ban does seem really good from TM, right? Tracer ban seems strong. So would you rather ban Cass? I think you want to ban Cass. You protect Tracer. You get to ban out a counter. Right? Like, surely Cass ban is good. Why would TM ban Tracer? I guess you kind of need the Tracer to chase around the ball. Maybe you're right. But what does my Moan play?
We're just kind of waiting.
Would you rather... maybe you're right. Maybe you need the Tracer to chase around the ball if you're TM.
Looking at okay, so
Echo?
no,
You can play Echo.
Surabasa was the game 5 map pick by.
You might be right. Maybe Tracer ban is grief from TM. I think you're right,
Qadsiah.
actually.
Uh,
GP's British.
Qadsiah ends up taking Surabasa, but
You
one
could
people
ban
was
Lucio.
0.
Ban Lucio into the Juno Brig.
On that map.
Seems decent. I think there's a number of bans that make sense. To be honest.
They're so different, it's hard to compare, but
Cass ban does come through, so they are going to ban the Cass, which I like. I mean, it's a good ban. You can't say this is a bad ban. You know? Malga's already been banned. They can't do it. So this means what? Not Lucio on the other side. Kiri? They could ban...
It's too genius. They're too smart.
They could ban Kiri, I guess.
Because the Tracer ban
You
is
can
the
ban-
only, I think it's literally the only meaningful ban.
You
other
can't
than
ban
Lucio
Soj.
Curie, but those
Wu
bans-
Yang.
ban the Wu Yang, but
Really?
I don't know. I don't think they're gonna. I don't think.
I
they'll play
guess.
the
Like,
Wu
Crispy
Yang.
has preferred the Wu Yang, but clearly it's not...
Like the same way you did on Runasapi.
Like, it's not that integral to the comp. I don't think anyone's going to say, oh, TM Wu Yang ban is why they win this, you know? I don't know what their better ban is, though, to be fair.
Like a little bit more
Just got here, what's poppin'? You came in at a perfect time. Genuinely perfect time.
Against like Tracer and the ball. Not having that at his disposal is going to be brutal to play through.
I think
Insane
Soj has a hard
banger.
matchup in the Wrecking Ball. It's not that easy because
Yeah.
the slide is so finicky. If you get booped in like from an unexpected angle,
I don't know.
as you're
1, 2, 3,
sliding,
4, and 5. 1, 2, 3,
just
4, and
slide
5,
into a
right?
wall,
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 all
like,
day.
there's no way out. So, especially before the double
Ball
slide
ban
online, it's
equal
kind of a scary
loss.
spot. I mean, Quartz is one of the best to ever do it on the hero, so I wouldn't be expecting him to make a lot of those slip-ups, but the opportunity is definitely going to be there for Golden Pants to get in on top of Quartz, which kind of feels like the story of this final match. Like,
I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4 are, even if they were the best team in the world, the style they play is just like they're due to lose their maps. You know what I mean?
And like we know that
It's kind of like Dallas. Like Dallas, whenever they were playing a lot of the Winston double flex stuff, like they're just due to lose the maps with the right draft on the other side.
So like, what is the deterrent for Golden Pants, right? Like,
It's similar, you know.
I mean, TM, it's like they could still play Sigmazuki. I mean, without the cast, I don't think it's as good, but I think it is fine. It just that's the comp they don't play. That's why, frankly, TM are so beatable right now.
Yeah.
That one of the core meta comps, they're really.
It's not GP gameplay. I don't know what you're saying.
Which which I think that's the advantage that 1, 2, 3, 4 they've been, you know, leveraging away at all.
Why are they 1, 2, 3, 4 and not 1,234? By the way,
it's like
hello.
only TM really that aren't. And so
What's your fantasy roster? GP, my moan, Sugar Brawn, Landon, UV.
Bastion is very good against Wrecking Ball. I will say the problem though is that you just get kited as Bastion. It's very easy to run away. You're not like a tank who commits to any position on Wrecking Ball, and so
okay.
Getting away
So
from
Jwoo Symmetra.
Easy, and Sojourn is going to be.
Can we confirm that it's Jwoo on Symmetra? This might just be TP out. Could be TP out play Tracer. Yeah, okay. TP out play Tracer.
From 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wouldn't have expected that. But I kind of like it, especially on
Kirilu, Bastion from Quartz. We're taking Quartz off of the Impact Heroes.
They've been doing this whenever TVNT rolls out on D.Va. If he swaps and plays like Ram or Maga or whatever,
I did say UV.
Crispy swap. That's kind of what we've been seeing at least.
So yeah, Quartz just on the Bastion. Now the good news about that for Quartz is he can't die on it. You know what I mean? Holy shit, we got crazy numbers on the Preds. He's forced the form out already. My Moan's dead though. Golden Pants swings back in, goes on to TVNT. A little boop in, never hurt nobody. He's lost his armor. Funny Astro really low as well. But without my Moan around, it's going to be hard to follow up on this damage. Unless Kai just hits a rail, which we are not currently seeing. Point's going to go over to TM. Quartz really low. Chase is down. Crispy, but no, he lives. No Suzu. Simple goes down. Golden Pants off the fucking pillar to the high ground. Unfortunately, doesn't win. But that looked awesome. Oh my god. How does he do it? But that's going to be first fight TM. Where's UB been? They did this last thing. They're not bringing out UB. They want to get better without UB, I think. Bastion pick is really good because it's just like...
the early pick on the
like, what else would he play here, you know? No other hit scan's really survivable into the ball.
Typically what we see
that wants to stand their ground. So I think the Bastion pick's really good. I agree.
I do like the boots from Lucio. I mean,
that being said, that fight goes differently if my Moan doesn't get picked out by Fastro somehow.
Slam comes in speculative for the most part, but the OC from Kai makes it a lot more dangerous.
Overclock comes through. Stick! Into Crispy! No! My goodness, Kai! 2 kills back the other way, yeah. It's both teams are 1 tank, 1 DPS, 1 support. Lane on the point though, and Canel's 1 HP. There's no touch. He doesn't get in through the window.
Is a little too late. A rare mistake from Golden.
2 points away from TM.
Not able to get back in touch. Somehow Canale able to live on through that. I think he went down by that like a lower health pack and then actually just kind of hit. Nobody chased him. So
Emre could be better than Bastion for Quartz. Fuck no.
A huge slam there. It's right into the mix.
I don't think so. It doesn't even live it that well because it's really strong burst, right? Like even if you pull out the pistol, it's not like you're gonna live through it with the lifesteal. Anyway, Quartz is dead. Jwoo's dead. Don't use anything if you're 1 through 4. Light work. No D.Va ban is insane. Do you think so? I don't know. I can totally understand the cast ban. I can see it. I don't think there's a problem if this was D.Va ban, or I don't think it's a problem if it was D.Va or cast or even Lucio. I think Lucio would be a little more suspect because like then they just play Juno Brig, but.
Because the Sanctuary will just kind of stop the aggression.
I don't know. I don't think it's that bad.
I don't think it's easy for us.
Unless Lucio was already banned. That might have been true too. Minefield out, and Crispy ults, and there's a lane. It's a lot of ults from 1 through 4, and only for the beat. They need to win this fight right now. Dead Quartz, good root on the simple, and we're paused. It's a tactical pause, a classic Twisted Minds tactical pause. We've seen this many times. What do you think, Yubi? Yubi's walking into the room right now, and he is laying down some game. I'm telling you right now. Yubi is telling them beautiful words into their ear, directly into their ear. Classic TM tac pause. Classic, bro.
In a pretty nice shape to be able to take.
Yubi just walked in the room and unplugged TVNT's Ethernet, right?
Those kind of kills it comes in because TVNT is just out of Matrix, right? Normally,
Quartz mousepad not wet enough.
No problem, but
he's running that shit under the sink right now.
Deal with crossing the sight lines, you know, ultimates coming
1 through 4 just use so many ults, dude. If they don't win this round specifically, like if they don't end up winning this point off it, it's pretty bad.
I
When those slam
think.
comes in, you're getting hit from 4 or 5 angles. It is crazy hard to cover that kind
I
of
think it'd be
pressure.
pretty bad.
Even a team as good as TM, and we have seen their skill at times in surviving those difficult
Classic
situations.
pause, man. Classic
Sometimes
pause.
it's not enough.
Yeah, and I'm curious for your POV, if you were to like rate all of the flash points, like the individual like objectives, like is the first opening one probably the worst for the ball?
It might be. It might be.
I don't know if it
because
is. I think ball's
the
pretty good all of
rolls are a
serve,
little
Wassa.
awkward for ball, like that little high.
I'm muting this so we can look back at the alt state. I got it on the side. Okay, let me take a look. Like, they just used 3. Kai's nowhere near. Oh, you can't see. Hold on. Whoops. Okay, they just used 3 alts. Kai's nowhere near overclock. GP is this, and look at what they're playing into. They're at 52%. I don't know, man. I think TM might walk up, be able to get this lane, and then win. It depends on the cross. The cross here next fight. Oh, you can't see my mouse. The cross here next fight needs to be a really good engage, I think, or it could be kind of bad.
Cool, and like you know, the fight was over. He was off the map in a quarter second.
Can we get a pause? My McDonald's
That's the
here.
answer.
Okay.
I love it. I love it. I don't know. If
You
I
had your
actually love
chance,
it,
man.
but
You literally had it,
I
man.
mean, I think you're just trying to like just out aggression them, right? Just get right,
Quartz,
on path
Suzud, he's on Xion now.
the ball. and
Didn't
just
like the
push it onto
Bastion. I
back
think the
line.
Bastion was working out pretty well, man. Maybe this is like a last touch thing. But Jwoo's dead to Crispy. Crispy's killed 2. How is Crispy fuck you killed 2 people? Simple's dead as well.
Yeah.
And even though the trade's there, it doesn't matter.
This is the sign, I think,
What?
of a team that has ascended to true wrecking
He
ball
had
status
Bastion ult
when
too, no?
you're
Yeah, he
really
literally had
the
Bastion
back
ult.
line.
Why did he swap Xion?
Twisted Minds is all corralled into one tiny spot on the map. They cannot
Surely
fight
it'd be
for
worth it.
You know,
That
we
being
see
said, he has
some play
70%
today
ult now,
from
but
Mizukis that, like,
damn.
Obviously it's a small adjustment, right? But getting a full second extra on the TP.
Soj kind of farms the
and cooldown
Bastion.
reduction on it allows you to kinda
He was
get
living
a
though,
little bit
man.
more
I swear he was
effect on
living.
hero, so like kind of takes some
The
different
Qadsiah
angles.
return. This buff is way better for a dive comp than it is for the meta.
Slam comes in.
Really can use the
This
mobility
ends
from
now
the
from
first
Kai on a
dive
pretty
off
good
the slam.
angle. But
TM
Crispy's
covering
gone
really
down.
nicely for now.
Kai's not
Actually,
shooting at
Crispy is
anything,
gonna
man.
get punished for his hubris. Finally went a little too far, and that should be a fight win for
Slide
TM if they can
across,
keep
he's
things up
okay.
here. Not necessarily easy. The remaining 4 for 1, 2, 3, 4 do have some threat on them, and TM are going to respect.
Went
them.
Xion for the
Finding
lore
that
buff
point
against
gap.
Mizuki.
Yeah, you wait until
Oh,
Crispy can get back into the fight, right?
I understand.
So, Quartz will have the Xion ultimate here coming up. soon.
Xion survivable enough?
Minefield here early. Funny Astro needs a
Cleanse
Suzu to
needed.
get out,
I
yeah.
don't know. We'll have to
Yeah,
see the
just stay
matchup, I
alive.
guess, right? I guess with the dash you get the overhealth. Maybe it's
How's he
okay.
gonna use it? Xion biding her time with this ultimate. TVNT still holding the point comfortably. It's going to be up to 1, 2, 3, 4 to force pressure onto the point. But the rush is
Okay,
already
lane
out.
comes out.
Ooh,
Crispy
can this get
dead.
done? Shut down Crispy. Now
And that's gonna be lane only fight win, probably, unless there's a trade coming in here.
But he gets a lot of assist here in the room.
No
Dashes
pulse
the extra
kill
HP.
from my Mon though.
Golden Pants wisely backs out of that one.
This is
TM
looking pretty good.
Really comfortable here on this flashpoint. This has been night and day from the first.
As long as he's
battle.
good, it should be fine on the Xion. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's Quartz, so he should be
In
good,
terms
but
of, like bringing the
0.
Xion into the mix, probably
Zero.
none. Probably looking at another hero that can like add some hit scan like damage with some mobility.
bang.
It just happens to
Beat
be
comes
the
in.
one.
Quartz going in, finds the kill on Kai, finds the kill on Canale.
Finishes the job as well, and maybe even gets
Everything's
more
dead,
on
and
this one.
Tweem
Gonna
are gonna be
fight back
1
the
point
point.
off,
Make
to
sure
be
the overtime
honest.
doesn't go against them.
That Golden
Maybe
Pants
they're
is
gonna go
cogging,
ball,
but I don't
doesn't
know if this is
necessarily
worth
need to.
anything. Yeah.
Golden Pants just delaying the inevitable and won't even be able to take his
Unethical
heels back
pause,
to the
Xion swap. Yeah,
It's
they had a
double
team
sword
discussion
open
of
fight.
what they
Now
wanted
it's just
Quartz to
Xion
do.
committed, so it ends up being an expensive one for them. But
Bernard
this is one
FC,
of them too. They're up
yo.
2-1 now, and 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no more mistakes left for them. I do think these two flashpoints are good.
Why am
for
I in the
ball.
chat?
There is no opportunity for error.
Yeah, they have to be perfect though from here on out. As
Okay.
Twisted Mind
Lots of
starting
ults
to
from
click
1
a
through
little
4.
bit here.
Backline
Playing
ult.
our newest hero kind of against this.
Oh,
comp,
Crispy
and
has to ult this.
great use by
Pulse
Crispy
bomb goes
here.
wide from
Everybody
Jwoo.
trying to get aggressive for Twisted Minds. Is
Funny Astro
trying to
dead as
kinda
well.
run right into them as
My
a
Moan
ultimate.
looking for the duel. He takes the health pack on the way by.
The best ultimates in the game right now for dealing with some unhinged aggression. I like the TM though. Are gonna stay alive in the enemy back.
Slam. No Suzu.
Okay, the cleanse is gonna
Should be
use
capped
Suzu,
here,
okay.
I think. I don't think
The
TV. Oh,
flashpoint
TVNT
opens,
does he get the
gotta go
touch?
back.
No.
Twisted Mind's still alive, still
Jwoo
pressuring.
does.
My Moan dropping
TVNT's
Astro
gonna have
really
the
starts to
booster
hurt
again,
this
but no,
into
look.
a crazy stat
Golden
now.
Pants
Here's
Cogger
the
stops
Twisted Mind.
TVNT.
Oh,
He's bombing?
the
Did
pressure
he
on,
really get
something
demeched?
out.
Kai trades for Simple, probably a worth trade. 1 HP Quartz, Jwoo's there. We're watching Mymone shoot at pretty much nothing. Oh, the backline's dead. It's Mymone GP versus TVNT Jwoo. I think Fastro's probably back by now as well. Can we get a kill? No. Health pack's there. 1 through 4, they're almost back though. If they can stall this out, get Mymone on the point, he comes back. Lane is out from Canale. Slam in the back. Lane on the other side. Motorcycle. I don't think it hit. I think it hit a mine maybe. Pulse hit. TVT out the car. Dude, Mymone is yapping Jwoo. I don't even care, man. I don't even care, man. He's hit double the pulses. Oh, I say that Jwoo's killed too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've spoken too soon. My bad. Hold on. Disaster. Disaster. He's killed 3. He's killed 3. Uh-oh.
He is just kind of so
Curse of Tommathan. Tom, please. The Tommathan curse. No, no, no. No! My bad. It won't happen again. It won't happen again. Just had to say something. Deadass a felon. You need to be struck down.
It looks like one player will actually touch the point. It looks like Mymone will actually get there, drag people back.
It's go time. Don't even worry. It's go time.
He's got to deliver with this OC, and he's not really getting many targets presented for him. Twisted Mind's biting their.
We get a cap from this though. Quartz hits nothing with this 1 HP on Mymone. He's okay. Slam comes in. As Quartz has to reload, it's quite good timing. Crispy really low. Right click is there. Canale dead. Kai dead. They gotta die fast. Oh, 70% is tough, man.
And now 1, 2, 3, 4 with their
Oh
last
no.
chance potentially here in this map. They've got to win to stay alive.
Yeah, and you would love to see that overclock come up.
Look at how spread they are. Oh my goodness. Golden Pants will have a touch. Mymone probably also has a touch if he really wants to. He's been marked by Jwoo though. What is this? What's the plan there from GP? It's not a touch. That's not anything. Touch is there from Mymone though. In comes Quartz. Crispy dead. 80 on beat. Canale 1 HP. Mymone gets gapped. Oh, it might be over. GP's alive, but Kai needs to find a kill or something needs to happen, but it's not there. It's GP 1v4.
Twisted Minds are
Fuck,
getting the job done
dude.
again. Even Golden Pants eventually runs out of gas. Oh, what a heartbreaker for 1, 2, 3, 4 for Twisted Minds. Covered in sweat that they could close this series out here.
Oh, I mean, barely, but I mean, you see the newest hero pay off, right? I mean, they used Shion, and that was like really kind of a huge difference maker where Quartz goes over to the newest hero, able to kind of.
This is your fault. This is your fault. It's not me. It's not me. I didn't mean it, man. I didn't mean it.
Really give a nice like dive target per se for anybody to go to.
I didn't mean
You know,
it.
for Golden Bands even collapse on everybody with hypermobility there.
Fuck.
Available for Twisted Minds.
Oh. Yeah,
Jwoo went stupid.
I think first point should be more.
Can we get a ban on this Tommathan guy? This is definitely your fault. No.
It felt like he was the one doing the diving, right? You see him just getting aggressive. It felt like
crazy match.
Just the nature of the entire matchup from ball gets to dictate the pace to we dictate the pace. And
922k is crazy.
They're in control of the pace.
It all went wrong when you insulted Big Woo.
Fantastic.
I guess so.
The Wrecking Ball just doesn't really offer any defensive utility against Shion, and that proved to be a liability here on Servasa.
Yeah, and I know people probably obviously playing the newest hero at home trying to get kind of into it. Looking at maybe like what the perks were that Quartz decides to go with there. So he goes with the Ex Machina, which is the it does the execution damage.
We're explaining his perks, and we're explaining his perks. Fuck. We skinned Tommathan at sunrise. Surely not. Are we ball merchants? No, we're ball saviors, bro. We're ball saviors. Oh, it's Qadsiah VP. Yeah, I was trying to see who the next game was. Fuck, I'm so sad, man. I'm so sad. OWTV is lagging out because everyone's trying to look at whoops. Everyone's trying to look at GP's stats, I think. TM was sandbagging for our drops. You think so, man? I think they got fucking lucky, man. No, they didn't get lucky. They straight up won. Dude. You can't ask for a better map either. Do you think the Diva ban's better than the Cast ban? I don't know, man. I really get it. I really get it. Maybe it would have been. I don't know. Play Kev Xion. Hopefully. I could see VP being a team that plays her. Qadsiah, probably not. VP, I could see some trying. Can we get 1, 2, 3, 4 a fucking logo? Just like scribble in a logo. Like I'll design it for you, bro. Just get a fucking. Just get a. Like just a fun little. What would be a fun logo? Get a little, like 1, and then it's like 2, and then it's like 3, and then it's like 4. Just get a little of this, you know? And get like a... Is this not... Like, can we get this? Count Von Count Pick? Worst design I've ever seen? No, there's something here though, right? That's it. That shit says 1, 3, 2, 4. No, dude, 1, 2, 3, 4. It says it. It does not say 1, 3, 2, 4. It's good. Hello, Fastro.
Wrecking Ball comps is always a bit of a nightmare on support. I think it's fair to say at this level of play. And this series went down to the absolute wire. You guys were really pushed and tested by 1, 2, 3, 4.
Where did Ash go? Where am I supposed to go?
Opponent, obviously coming out of promotion relegation, but showing really strong performances against good teams in the OWCS. And how did you prepare for this match, being that it's basically the only team playing this style in the EMEA?
I think they're impossible to prepare for because no one plays the same team comps in the same style as they do. So we've more just been focusing on the next couple of weeks of matches, and then coming into this one, we were like, whatever happens, happens. That comp is impossible to prepare for. But
whatever happens, happens is crazy.
Just asking about, you know, do you expect them to do well as a team? Like, do you think 1, 2, 3, 4? Like, where do you place them if you had to rank them? I know it's probably hard to do considering.
I am part of the team, bro.
I'd say they're probably around maybe 4th in the region. I think they have a decent shot of making it to EWC if they keep up their.
So he has Qadsiah above them?
I don't want to talk too much trash about them because that's basically Team UK right there.
You can't beat down the boys too much.
Yeah,
I gotta
exactly.
ask Astro, we haven't seen it too much today, but like obviously a lot of balance changes comes in with the newest season and the newest hero. Is there anything that you're looking at that's like, you know, maybe kind of went under the radar? We were talking like, you know, Sig doesn't get any adjustments, Mizuki actually gets a buff. Like anything you're looking at as a team that kind of you may have to
I'm
include
in this
next
too.
few
I
weeks.
am.
Yeah, I think we've got other things that we're working on. We've played a lot of Sigma and Mizuki in scrims, but we're just keeping it to ourselves for now. Save some different stuff for match day against this team, and then I think you'll see a different TM starting next week.
I mean, I think that's something that a lot of people, and myself included, expected, right? You guys, you know, it's uncharacteristic for you guys to have a tough couple of weeks. How do you look at as a team at a moment like that? Because I mean, honestly, it's one of the hardest things I think for teams to do when you have had such an incredible run of international success. I mean, I think it's not crazy to say over the last calendar year, you've been the best team in the world, like on average across all these performances, and then to have some tough games in a regional competition here in OWCS. How do you guys take that as a team?
Can't be true,
What's the
right?
process like?
Like they won World Finals,
rise out
but
of
like
that
surely you'd still rate Crazy Raccoon
I mean, we're
above them
trying
in the
lots of
last
stuff.
calendar year.
It's obvious, you know, like from last stage, we only dropped 1 map the whole time, and then we come into this stage, and you know we're dropping maps left, right, and center, and we're losing series, and we're struggling. I think there's no secret to that. But I think everyone on the team just knows that if we keep playing together and staying as a team instead of trying to blame each other and keep working hard in scrims, taking rests when we need it, and not going too crazy, try not to lose our minds over a few losses, and I know that we'll come back from it.
Hey, well, you have a rest day tomorrow. Just a 1-match week for you guys this week. You kind of can take it easy the rest of the week.
Yeah, but
Thanks
there's
so
more
much for
tournaments
joining us,
before
Astro.
those
Congrats on the
two.
win.
Vexilal. There's more to go.
Always a good time getting to chat with Funny Astro. That is a series that goes down to the wire. And look, if you're Twisted Minds or you're a fan of them, you're really happy that they're able to pull that one out.
Okay, let's fill in the stats. If you count EWC, well, I don't know. I guess I'm counting like the last. I was counting like all of last year, like the last 4 tournaments is what I was counting. He said calendar year, not 2025. No way it's 2% odds for Qadsiah to win this, by the way. It's got to be better than 2% odds. That was Astro, yeah. What is the frog costume? Dude, this Suravos is still not in. Fuck. What song is this? In the Nightmare. Pokemon Mystery Dungeons Explorers of Time. Holy hit scan div. Yeah, let's look through the maps. Tough world across for TM. And this. Circuit Royale. Fucking gap by these two. Runasapi. GP8. King's Row is not good for anybody. Kai -4 is tough. Geekay Bums. They did not play very well in week 1. Pro Xion gameplay? Question mark? Please, Kevster, I need this. VirtusPro vs. Qadsiah. Can T1 beat TM on ball? Probably ball. I mean, probably on a map. Probably not the whole way. I mean, I don't know. They're not playing it, so clearly they don't have belief in it. I think they could win maps. I don't think they win series. I'd take TM over T1 right now, maybe. Serve also in yet, almost. We can start doing. We can do some of these stats actually while we're here. Everything's in for 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Golden Pants. 10 maps from GP. Plus 25. My Moan's at 10. Kai's at 10. Whoa. Why is this a dark type song? This is a playlist for dark types? Why? Plus 19 from my Moan. Plus 15 from Kai. Oh wait, GP's not 10. Hold on. GP is 9, actually. Canal had 28. Hold on, let me go back to GP. Because AMDP got a map, so GP actually only got 9. And AMDP got 1.5. Dark type vibe goes hard? Yeah, but is this a dark type song? Oh, you guys can't see. Oh, dumb. Please tell me Golden Pants carried 1, 2, 3, 4 to victory. I speak. I'll only let you down. This song is crazy. Oh, I was gonna say why was KSA at a different number than JWoo, but that's because KSA was in a map. So maybe it's too crazy, bro. Calm down. What is this high-pitched screech? Calm down, man. This song is Silphco, Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Okay. Stats are in for that game on the spreadsheet. Golden Pants, still the leader. Simple, though. Not too far behind Z. Haven't seen AMDP play. What do we think? Is there a comparable tank? I mean, AMDP played last stage for this for Anyone's Legend. You did play Reinhardt. It's hard to say on Ryan. Surely this is over now. I'm not a huge fan of the high-pitched scream, but it's a pretty good song. Oh, now this is what we call... Quartz. Xion swap. TM tack pause. Pretty much win after. Yeah, no, the TM-C9. Oh, I forgot to write that. TM most insane C9 maybe ever. OMG. Yeah, that the C9 was so terrible. Like Jake and Mr. X weren't even like aware. Like it was really bad, man. This song is one of one. This song's so good. Bro Chacha, why take notes? Bored. Bored. What is this? Fortune Ravine Depths. Pokemon Mystery Dungeons Explorers of Sky. Love of the game, precisely. I think that saying there's only a 6% chance Qadsiah can take a map on VP here is a little crazy, no? Right? Is that not a little bit crazy? I voted VP, but it is crazy, right? So I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll probably be back in time though. I'll do this anyway.
I will say, after the rework, this map is so much better.
Oh,
I think maybe teams have like started to scrim it more, and they're saying, actually, okay, we kind of like this map, especially when we want to play Sigma and play a poke mirror, which I think probably is the case here for VP.
Well, I think the rework happens like halfway through our last stage, and then we don't get it in until Champions Clash. Like, it doesn't come in right away. So that's where I think you just see teams like probably didn't even think about scrimming it, right? And why move away from, you know, an Oasis, for instance. It'll be a Cassidy ban for
Deferment
Qadsiah
from VP.
Yeah, another deferment. So we're seeing this quite often now. So they'll defer. The Cassie ban comes out. It'll be a Zarya ban here in map number 1.
Yeah, I think the Zarya ban just blocks one of the ways that you can like overwhelm the Sigma comp, you know, with like a Zarya. I don't really think Zarya is that commonly picked on this map. I think it's a bit of a throwaway for VP, but they're very comfortable with all the top heroes in the meta. I don't think they feel a ton of pressure to shake things up with the ban the way Qadsiah might. Also for Kevster, you're breathing rarefied air on hitscan when you are copying a first round respect ban on Cassidy. Also, probably going to get a lot of Xion with Cass out in this one.
Yeah, that is true. No, we did see a little bit of a buff for Zarya, but nothing like too off the charts. I feel like she was already pretty decent from where she was. Interesting enough, Ice does have a ball in its hero pool. Could potentially see that one come out.
I would be such a fan. I don't think it's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect timing, eh?
Stable and steady on this Sigma comp. It is a comfort zone for them.
Fucking mid timing, eh?
He's actually
Aid
got a pretty meaningful buff. I was looking at in the notes. I'm like, is there any chance? And maybe there is, but Kevster, a Bastion Sim. Good luck, Vendetta.
Yeah, I mean, that is going to be difficult for Vendetta to stay alive. I mean, think about, like, Vendetta, she got buffed pretty considerably, ages ago, and then she was, like, permaplay. Then they kind of, I feel like it was, like, 2 or 3 patch cycles where she got, nerfed, but I'm making a little
How do you say that, V?
in this season.
When you were gassing up Kevster as a top 5 overall OWCS pick if you were making a team.
Yeah, they've got to hit a big
How you gonna say that?
Aid actually grabs Victor on the rotate, but Vasola had to go all
I know, whatever, but don't matter. Vasola dead.
Point gap comes in for Qadsiah, but it doesn't seem like they're going to be able to hold on to it for too long. That being said, Eisnab doesn't really have the HP to force the issue. Has to be Kevster on the faster, but with Psycho falling to Xion, and maybe a second
8 for 3?
lighting it up, 3 kills on the fight. And
damn. As an 8 his ass, then why he just kill everybody?
Wait,
8 is good, man. Fuck you.
Not so good. That is kind of a throw. Vasola and Nate doing what they can, but already the tide starts to turn against them. And Kevster back in on a Xion of his own, a little bit of a mirror.
Xion Gaming, let's fucking go.
Yes, I mean, even the Funny Astro kind of...
This is what I want to see, man. Kev on Xion has to be nuts.
Yeah, no, this hero is actually good. Like, we probably will see this hero over the next few weeks, as it'll be a Kitsune rush here for Landon. Getting it over the point.
Fucking ran over Taejong. Right click on the Zox.
Finishes off another, so I already see now Kev pushing up, see if he can kind of put down some more damage. Dude, the overhealth you get from using the evade is quite massive. I think it's like 100, right? Or is it 50?
Mr. X thinks that Xion gets 100 HP when she clicks shift.
Yeah, buying that,
incredible.
time to grab some heal, it's
Incredible, really.
Powerful fighting skill. And then the damage you bring on this hero is pretty insane at close range. Here comes a chain from Fixa, forces the cleanse out. Gala with an unanswered rush here.
Lane here, Fixa just pops his ult immediately. 8 has an ult, he might be able to go in after. Flux comes in, hit his fucking... Why does Flux miss so often, bro? I swear, just put it on somebody. I swear. Eisdom misses Flux, dies to a giant sword. Incredible. Incredible. He's old, be nice? He's not. He's not old. He's 20, maybe. He's not old. No.
So, Qadsiah doing a nice job battling back into this one. I think this is a little bit harder for the sim to play into.
He's 20. He is 20 years old. Hey, I've watched. Aid is dead. Don't worry, it wasn't on the screen. You didn't miss anything. Aid gets a kill. 20 is old now. Be so serious. You have to be fucking 17 to be in OWCS, I'm pretty sure.
After we just saw the last series, right? How the Xion really kind of turned the tide in that 5th game.
You got 3 good years in OWCS and it's over.
Aid doing a nice job for Qadsiah, playing it with the Vendetta. I think that Vendetta is more surprising to me than actually kind of seeing the Xion in the mix.
Suzu used Cage Fight, looks massive. But it's a TP. Some people didn't get through it. Oh, everybody got through it, actually. Ray? Aid's killed 2, though. Kevster looking to make it happen. There's still a 1 HP. Is there a touch? There is a touch. Kevster drive-by. Gets out. Comes back around? No, he's not there for it.
crazy.
I really
round
hope
there
for the
from
16%
Kafe.
of people that bet on Qadsiah,
What
I
happens
really
to
hope you win.
Vendetta, in this patch, you know, the ultimate cost gets reduced by 15%, so that's pretty sizable. Yeah, margin. And then the onslaught, so the stacks, the movement speed, you know, the boost per stack goes from 2 to 3, and then the max duration goes from
908.
5.5 seconds to 7.5 seconds. So
honestly, it's like when you have like all the stats online for Taejong, you are absolutely moving on Vendetta, and I mean being a melee
Let's
character,
go,
right,
Alcad.
that close range
18 to 25 Onk, 30 plus grams. Yeah, we're calling 18-year-olds
I kind of
Onk.
like it when Qadsiah are spinning out.
Yeah,
This feels
bro.
like a comp that fits really well for what Xion brings to the table.
This guy is
in terms of
14.
the pace she wants
This
to
guy's
play at.
legit 12 in
They're
my
gonna run
chat.
it
Can we
back.
get a
Psycho on
ban?
the Sim again. Sim is an awkward one. Maybe they feel like they
Legit
need it
12-year-old
against the Manga.
speaking.
I mean, maybe, but it just feels like a combination with like the Maga Stomp, you know, Xion damage, and then also the Vendetta. Like, it's really difficult to keep that you know, Sim alive. Some nice damage down there from Kepster kind of forces them to back on up. So, see where Qadsiah decides to take the fight. It's in a weird spot, right? Because they've kind of been bullied out of the choke and off the high ground already.
Okay.
Yeah, great position
Taejong
here
up and
for
up.
VP.
Bang.
Taejong
Misses.
over the top, misses the crit though.
But still
Psycho
kills?
Still goes down. Just cut to pieces by that whirlwind slash. Still the first flip is for VP. They need to find a kill if they want to battle back into this one. And over the top, this crit could hit heavy.
Bang.
It will be good enough to connect onto Eisnov.
Oh, nice root. Mid-dash. Kind of cool.
Not
Not like it matters. Zox killed everybody.
First half is all
Apparently.
It's going to quickly go back the other way.
When is the DSG game? Yeah, it's not next game, but the game. Wait, is it next game?
Yes, like compared to a matchup like Kafe,
I think it's next
where
game.
Sim could really get on top of you. Just doesn't feel realistic against Xion.
What's the last game of the day? Cafe SSG?
Even trying to get on top
Yeah,
of. I mean, I
probably.
guess the Juno, right? But even then, think about, like, we haven't really talked about the, the synergy with the Maga. Like, those, you know, the Xion Vendetta Maga with the cardiac overdrive is like a nasty thing to kind of have to deal with, right? I don't know how you're supposed to
alt-wise, Fix is lagging behind a little bit.
You know, Sim is being picked for the
But
strategy for
Eisnom's
VP.
close
It's gonna
ult.
be a tough one for Psycho
Gets
to
stunned
last
right
here.
now.
Kind of
Duel
Xion
happening
turn,
on the
Fix
side.
out of
8
trouble,
has
but
forced
maybe
him
right
out.
back into the fire. Needs a lot of support to stay
So
alive.
it looks like
Qadsiah
for
keep up the
EMEA,
pressure,
it's more of a
but
hits gang
lot of
character,
burn
but
from
for
Kev.
Korea, it was more of a
Swings
flex
the
DPS
corner,
player
one tap
character.
shade. Looking
Interesting.
for more in the
Eisnom
fight, and
2
that would be
kills.
enough to stabilize this
At least
match
that's what
for
we
VP.
get
Gotta
from
kill
one
him.
game.
I
Is that
just
no
seeing
ults in this
that
fight?
damage
0 ults in
potential,
this
right,
fight,
with,
VP
like,
just
the
win?
Execute just kind of rounding a corner, and if it's like headshots, I mean,
Yeah, I think it's a one-hit kill if it's headshots. I don't think it's
Yeah.
like close. That execute skill does way too much damage, man. Like that's gonna get
mean,
looked at.
Why Psycho on
rounding
Sim?
the corner, right? And there's like a
I mean,
Curie there. Like you
he's a
just
Sim
like,
player, I don't
not
know.
even an opportunity to Suzu or TP, right? It's just like insta death.
It's not bad.
So, feels
Sim's
like,
good.
just kind of starting, guys. I would be shocked if next weekend we don't see a ton of Xion from all these teams.
Yeah, it's already seems to have started.
I'd be shocked if we saw Xion from all the teams that have played so far. You're not gonna play week 1, you're not gonna play week 2. We'll get less play. Zox? Did he get Rajacked? No, he gets the Ray out, but he's dead. Lane comes in, double ults, Flux out, hits Vestola really low. No Vestola, no Zox. VP still completely healthy. Psycho with his big, large beam. Notes from Yubi. What do you think Psycho was doing while he was on the bench in TM? He was studying the beam. While y'all were floundering around, playing nonsense,
It's gonna be rough. I mean,
Psycho was studying the beam, and he had the absolute best mentor, you know? He had the best VOD to look at.
No way you're gonna be able to live through that. Like the sim damage is just ramping to an unreal.
Pricey
level at
from
that
VP.
moment, right? And I believe they're
Pricey
already
from
down
both
to
sides. I
four.
mean, Qadsiah used double support ult. They don't have their cage.
These two damage ultimates.
It's pretty even. Like, I'd honestly take wall over those two ults, maybe. Taejong ults early. I'm surprised you don't use that for the wall. Suzu comes out. Kevster does a bit of chip damage. There's the wall. It's so far away, though. You can't play on the point with that. This wall is dog shit. Hello?
Can they continue to fight up the back of the sim?
Why?
The answer is no. And overwhelmed with the pressure.
Genuinely perplexed by this sim wall.
Kill back the other way, but it's not going to mean much. Even Fix are going to be run down here in the spawn.
It's that Trump wall. Legit. Zero purpose.
Came down to the wire. The ultimates didn't
UB
get the
ain't
job
teach
done.
that.
Eight
He
actually
studied the
doing
beam
right
too much. He
now.
ain't studied the wall.
But now on the
Oh,
VP,
disaster.
they don't really have anything on the retake.
Did we press Q twice?
they're able to kind of win
No,
on
dude, if he
fight.
pressed Q twice, it would have been the other way. His was boom. He pressed it thrice.
The turrets
Oh,
are ready to,
no.
like, being put in position where if you have to back up, I mean, that is kinda,
Lanes are going to be online soon, though. Tank ult's mostly the same. But Fixa's just dead. Aid gets traded out. Would you rather have a Fixa or an Aid right now? I'm not sure. What are the Korean imports even good for if they're both just going to die first? Slam comes around. Taejong, really low. He needs to live. Don't be another Korean import dead. Uh-oh.
Surely this Vendetta is dead to rights.
3 deaths, all Korean imports. Noticing this. Not Gala's the first to go. Kevster kills the back line. Gala dies with the lane available, and we're going to round 3. Is this Chris theory? Is this Chris theory? Could be. Could be.
On Overwatch's newest hero.
And I think even without like the damage, the execute damage, like the perk, I think it's like fully
it's not
charged. It's like 280 on a
how not
like a headshot.
Like,
yeah.
I mean,
that was it fits the description.
Independent hero. This hero is all about hitting
It
headshots.
fits the description. Be careful.
Not that easy to aim. Like making your decision.
It doesn't need to be exactly 99.99, does it?
It's kind of an interesting.
I think that's in the description.
Skill, but I definitely feel like, man, like who better than Kevster?
Wait, am I smoking?
On a hero that I would argue is a little bit of a new role in Overwatch. Like I think for the most part it's being played as hit scan right now, but you're right to say it's not exactly like what the conventional hit scan in the cast.
Hello?
Yeah, it's interesting. It's like the effective range is like shorter than a Cassidy, right? But like
let's find out.
You know, not tracer mobility, but like
Taejong up, slam, hits. Good, eyes on him. VP's out. But this is great space. Look at how low VP is. Look at how much ultra Taejong has already. Big slam. Big slam again. Taejong is getting active. Oh my goodness. He has max stacks. Big sword. Huge. 60% ult? One fight?
I mean, you do not want to be fighting
Damn.
Vendetta, Shion, Maga in a small room like that, even though you have, I know what, you have like
Zest if he could punch up.
Being able to kind of like do like crazy healing in that type of environment. That is not something you're going to win when everybody here in round 3 is all perked up.
Blade of Despair.
We'll see. I know Ice Gnome and Co, they'll actually make their way to the point here early on as Kev takes an off angle here up on the high ground, but it just feels like
huge slam again. 1 HP. Psycho really low. Slam does not hit, but he gets the kill on Kevster with the spin. Gotta hit these overheads, bro. We gotta hit these overheads, bro. I think he missed 2 there. But Vestola's there for the follow-up, so it's all good. They play in that T1 shit, where you just int him with the Vendetta and hope for the best, and I really rate it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably
new Taejong clips. Can't wait for the next montage. Taejong montage is so good, dude.
It's
always so good. Isn't he on ping? I don't know. I'd imagine he's not, to be honest. But
50% on it.
Second overhead hit Fixa. Yeah, but he's trying to hit somebody else now.
Kind of dive on in with that.
Does it count as a miss if it doesn't hit the target?
Not able to even kind of deal with that damage. You see, even they're kind of using.
TP got fucking owned by the car. I never even thought about that. Aid lives barely. Oh my goodness. Goes in with the ult. Catches Psycho right on top of bro. Right click not available. Charges it up. Big damage. He's on the bike. No spike passive though, so he's gonna die if he has the bike passive. He lives right there by the by. But nah, he says I'd rather have a sub roll. Did we notice the value on it? I don't know. I don't know if I did. Let's be eyes on what Kevster's taking. Also, we need eyes on that. Whatever it is, he's dead. Suzu out. Looking for a kill, doesn't find it. Still no flip from VP. Kev has bike.
One more fight from VirtusPro, trying to keep that perfect
bike truther as someone who doesn't play the character. Spin comes through. Qadsiah, just domination.
Headshot comes in from Taejong towards the end as
good lord, they had no answer to Taejong. Psycho doesn't build a sim wall in an entire thing. Shion actually good? Yeah.
I love the way they came into this series.
The 16%! The brave few! Goodbye to those VP Predators points. Goodbye. Plus 192, plus 177. The odds were too good to not go Qadsiah, boys. The odds were too good.
I think they felt forced to play the Symmetra into the Maga matchup, to TP out of the cage fight, to put pressure on the Maga as a frontliner.
Kevster 20 and 8. Aid 25 and 5. Taejong 26 and 7. Vesty 27 and 5.
Also something of note.
Minus 250k from Kaider.
We've seen everybody kind of go towards the when you're
tough.
you
tough,
obviously
tough,
get healing.
tough.
But 8 actually takes where you get all the sub-roll passives. He actually goes, we talked a little bit about that earlier, right? So
Sub-roll passive wins?
all of those different passives.
I swear, we
like,
saw a real
which,
use case right there where the bike passive would have been better.
The one you're going for
Is Core's dead? I mean, I rated
hit
Taejong
rate
anyway,
is
to be
moving
honest. I
ability
don't know.
cooldowns, right? That's
Core's
like
might
the
be dead.
sharpshooter one.
Maybe Taejong was like unavailable week
I
1.
wonder
Do we have
which
eyes
one
on
that
why
impacts,
he
whether
was
it's
there?
The evade or the bike. I'd imagine it's the evade, but still, that could actually give you
I
like.
honestly think it might be both. Right? 'Cause
There's no
theoretically
way.
they're both
Maybe
going
it
for
actually
I
just
mean,
is a stylistic
effectively,
thing, and they
that's
liked
like-
Cores
it's
for the
like
sim
Facebook,
stuff, you
right?
know?
I would call it.
Can we get Eyes Man emote?
I would argue both of
take a
them are.
look.
You know, it's like Reaper. Both of his cooldowns.
Sub-roll as a
are
perk is so
ability
cheap
cooldowns.
with Blizzard.
It's
Yeah.
sort of
I
interesting
think
how
it's the
that's
worst
defined,
one, so I
especially
don't think it's that
for
cheap.
Now,
I think it's a
interesting
cool
because, like, most
concept, and it's
sharpshooters,
not
They don't really have
that crazy, you
It's
know?
like Sojourn has slide.
Cores has the better
I guess
sim,
Hazel
yeah.
Probably gets coach
you
gun
would
from that.
get-
Although we
Yeah,
don't
let me look
see
at
it
Eyes
very
Man.
much.
You would get basically what? You get eliminating an enemy increases reload speed.
Eyes Man.
You get extra
Yeah, sure,
HP
whatever,
health
bro.
packs. You get
Eyes
the
Man.
headshots reduce movement speed, right?
Nope.
Is
or
she
the
on, what's her
cooldown.
base one? I'm embarrassed. I don't
Dude,
know
he
if
has
she's
no
actually
clue what the
playing
passive
it.
is. He said
Yeah,
headshots reduce
the
movement
extra
speed.
health
That would be fucking broken.
I mean, that's
That would be
kind of
broken.
neat
Hello?
that you get all
It's
those.
kind of nice, actually. Yeah, especially I feel like it works really well when you want to play Xion in this kind of like an overwhelming aggression style. I think against a Wrecking Ball, I'd rather just like have any survivability that I could possibly get, right?
Could you imagine if Soldier headshot slowed with the
this
pass?
kind of
Oh, he has a
battle
different
where
passive
you're
actually.
brawling 24/7, like
It's a cool idea and fits the
sharpshooter
hero.
perk, if it works as I think it does, it works on both skills. It is insane.
What I don't know what that
The
was
specialist
response to.
perk,
To be
not
fair,
bad, a little quick reload, and then recon could be
Oh, it
kind of
is
sick for like assisting.
You actually
your
do
DPS.
get it on both, supposedly.
Yeah. So okay, I see why. I mean, those
That
are both
then
little bit of
feels
skills.
like
yeah, but I
the
don't know
way to
what you're
go.
talking about. You know what I mean? The sub roll
do
perk?
think there's
Yeah,
like
yeah. I
the
think it's good
bike
for the
perk
hero as well. I
in
think
a
it's cool.
matchup where your main
I still think
goal
it's
is
bad, though.
survivability. And for
Or not
Abe,
bad.
he's
I think it's
correct,
good,
like, his goal
but I
is to
think
kill.
card-
The Maverick
bike is
with
better.
Vendetta, they are-
Xion feels
they
like
are
Courier. Do
aggressive
you know where they can be played by
24/7.
either
I think
role?
the perk choice
Yeah.
suits that style.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
mean, you think about like headshots and then the cooldown reduction there, like that.
New
gives
Junk
you
City
the
Vendetta ban makes a lot of
with
sense.
the, you know, a little bit of boost
Um,
HP that you get there. and then
Mizuki
plus
ban
also,
indicates Diva
like, bike,
gameplay
and that
coming
is
out from
crazy
Vestola, maybe?
scenario.
Or maybe they just don't want to
so-
deal with them.
Okay,
Could be
so
Ram.
Spec ban from VP.
Could
They
be
say,
Ram.
"All right." I don't think they were
Something like
expecting
that.
Vendetta to come out. They realized, you know what, it's a little bit too much of a problem.
Stalker picked the sub roll perk, so it's automatically better.
They feel like
Nah.
that's gonna be their key to
He can
success.
make the
So
wrong
Vendetta
choice and be the
brings
best
some
Vendetta.
props for that. Qadsiah, though, they take away the Mizuki.
Bike is useless perk 90% of the time.
Players
Not
are
true.
still
How?
gonna feel
How?
more effective.
How?
Hero
Literally
in
how?
turn being buffed, of course,
You're
allows
guaranteed to get it. If you click the button and you're losing HP, it automatically got
I also think
value.
this is
How
gonna
is
hurt
it
a little
useless
bit
90% of the
like
time?
big game if they want to continue to play that,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah.
It literally automatically gets value if you're taking damage and you click
where
bike.
they go to without the Vendetta though for Qadsiah, right?
Stalker and Proper both took passive.
There's
I trust
another
them.
hero like
I do
Vendetta
not. I don't have blind
in
faith
the
in them on the
DPS
first
pool
week
that
of the
you can kinda,
character.
like, just slot in, right? It's kind of just her, right? So curious where they decide to go. In terms of
Usually
that
use it as an
DPS
engagement tool. Uses both, bro.
Yeah,
Uses
I mean,
everything. You click
My
that
heart
shit
says
whenever.
Genji, but
I
Genji
was
could-
thinking
wait, hold
Genji,
up.
but there's no
Genji
way
got
that
buffed,
happens.
but I will say the Genji matchup.
It's not about the time on the bike. It's getting it the insta heal. The insta heal, bro. It's not about the time on the bike. That second part is not why I think the perk is better.
Kind of try to pop her down a little bit quicker. So yeah, I mean, Venture is probably the next best, but we have not seen too many teams go towards Venture. I will say, historically, this was the style where Venture was the best, I think, in the Maga style, where Maga dives
It could
in,
be Venture.
hits from another angle. Xion, I think, could
I don't
fit
hate this idea from
nicely
Jake.
into that niche.
It's
also a question for Qadsiah.
The Mizuki ban would make sense, but I just don't think they're gonna do it. I think Taejong's gonna play like some bullshit.
But do they think it can work?
You have
without the
blind faith and Spint.
I would
I
try
have blind
it.
faith in my
Nobody really knows.
intuition.
I would try it. Venture,
Pros took the healing vortex for
there was
months.
any adjustments
No, they did
across the
not.
board? Like, nothing
This
else
is this
taken
is
out?
this is
Just a
fiction.
little.
This is
Venture
actually
buff, you know, just
fiction.
A little something. I Venture's so much fun to play.
Yeah. One hero that did get a ton of buffs. Still,
I'm so positive this is fiction.
She gets a ton of adjustments, but
Yeah.
just to remind you guys, we got drops. Make sure you have your Battle.net connected to your Twitch.
Like I know what you're saying goes for my point, but I still swear to God that's
I
fiction.
need this tier skips, bro. I need
need
that
a bad-
loot box. I mean, bro, new season started.
Oh my god, guys, look at what we're earning right now.
Tears of the Battle Pass, you know what I mean? I'm trying to
That
like
charm is
steadily
kind of a
go up.
cutie. I kind of do dig the charm.
Yeah, and then obviously the cool little waffle icon there. It's like so.
Let me look at
Pretty
the
sweet collection of drops. Make sure
this.
connect your battle net. You do not want to
Oh,
miss
it's not
out
all in
on
yet.
those. And then also make sure to go check that shop for some of our Unvault skins that we got here in season 2. So that's gonna be VP's first map drop of the stage. We'll see how they bounce back in
Many
the
kills
second one.
on
Qadsiah, I
Vendetta.
think, look, that's a really interesting take on what you could.
Does
possibly
bike heal get
do
reduced by the
in
anti-passive?
meta.
Not sure.
And I think there's probably some other teams that took note to that.
Yeah, I think that's.
I'd guess no, actually, because it doesn't actually count towards healing on the scoreboard, does it? It does? Okay, bad guess.
Even though that's style
Bad
is
guess.
so different, it's so hard to call. I think it is ultimately a dive
It's just
style.
its own thing.
What do you write down
It's its own
notes?
thing,
LARP.
but ultimately, it's still a dive code.
Useful for
But
going back
I
and getting
felt
clips
like
on the
weakness,
games.
right? And to see Maga, to see
It does
Xion
count?
Vendetta,
Okay.
like, that's kind of a grouping where even if you have to exchange, one of those heroes for another,
About that.
it could be interesting. I will say the Cassidy ban could change a lot because Xion's fighting for the slot with Cass, and for like a Sig poke comp, I think you'd rather have the Cass to just chill defensively.
Jake thinks Xion is fighting for the slot with Cassidy. He ain't watched no Korea.
And then
He ain't watched no Korea.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see like
30
if
HP
they decide
with
to
14
play the
FPS,
Xion
mid
and
as
go back
fuck.
and play the Cass, where
Nah,
I
though.
think they decide to play the Sig. And look, I mean, they do a ton, right? I would expect them to kind of go back and play some of that Cassidy. It looks like we had one player, maybe DC, before jumping into this.
Heisman chilling to terrifying degrees. He's reaching absolute zero.
Yeah, we can't start these games out with a player.
Run the match
player down.
4v5.
Yeah.
I don't know. Come on, guys. This is great Overwatch here. This is peak. I mean, VP dropping the first map
it's a
to
six
a new
series,
strat. I was worried this was going to be another 3-0. VP just cleaning up. Qadsiah, can they really
Same.
compete? But at this point, it's not a fluke for Qadsiah. Their success is real. They have earned these wins, and they proved to be a genuine threat here in OWCS. EMEA is wild.
What?
I really.
What is bro saying?
There are like 5, maybe all 6 teams are like genuine competitors here. Somehow there's a kill feed before the game starts. I don't know how that happens.
Yeah, not gonna ask any questions on that one.
Is it Korea tomorrow? Yeah.
Everybody
Korea's
in EMEA
3 a.m.
top to
tomorrow,
bottom
or
is, like,
2 a.m. Eastern, I think.
competitive. There's no
Something like that.
real game that's like necessarily like a layup.
3 a.m.
per
my
se,
time.
where you're just gonna kind of like.
I don't know what the games are like
march down
tomorrow.
to an easy dub, so it just also goes to like.
Tweets are saying Gumba's coaching Outcat unofficially. Yeah, I did hear that.
The case with this region, right?
I don't know where does that come from though.
Leveled up as a whole, in the teams across the entire region over the last like 2 years, really. It's been quite impressive to see. So
I mean, this is one of the best regions in the world now. I really feel like EMEA versus Korea is like
MENA community.
Close.
So what? The fucking
I think
streets?
It really depends on the meta, which historically is
Genuinely
not
just the
just
streets.
been Korea. It's been obvious. Everyone's fighting for second place. EMEA is making a genuine push for first, and Taejong, they're doubling down, baby.
Crazy.
It is a Reaper look. No
Why not?
Misugi to deal with this aggression. They are going all in, that.
Okay.
I think
Taejong Reaper.
Actually, the one that catches.
So Mizuki ban was for what purpose? Genuinely for Qadsiah? I don't know.
Run this type of style, and I know just go all.
Just
in
talk
with
to
the
John
ball.
Street, no Lord, and they saying Kevin is trying right
Perfect
now. Oh really?
hero to add into the
Okay.
mix.
He is on Cassidy on this map,
I
so
don't know how he's gonna live. Yeah, just getting kind of mowed down. The rest of the team not there.
I love watching Kevster's POV, man. He's just dialed on this one. Does Kapakunai coming through the TP? A grabs another kill, but
glazing
I saw
Kevster
like
for him to
Qadsiah
die. I've
to
been there
put
myself,
this
Jake.
one in genuine
Xion ult
contention.
safe? Don't know what that means, but it's not safe ever. It's safe if the enemy has Xion ult, then you're
They
safe.
only win if they kill me. That's the downside I will say of this Qadsiah style is you really only have one way to play. A long, slow fight, you just can't win. And that allows Kevster to position so defensively.
Okay. Still no type of ults. Vistola built really nothing in that first fight.
You kind of know you've lost the fight, Qadsiah, if everybody uses their movement.
So we'll see what.
and then, like, 2 players
See if
aren't
Aid
dead.
gets any action, I guess.
It's kind of.
You need one kill
Qadsiah
to
is the
get them
first
all
team to
go.
take a map off
If they can find
VP,
it this
yeah.
time, Vistola's pretty close. The TP's out.
Where are we
This is
going,
an
Vistola?
opportunity.
I'm not sure. Kevster's just
Going
picked
down.
Aid.
Okay,
Kevster's just
a
picked
couple
Zox.
kills. In the meantime,
I wonder if we like the Xion angles on this map. I feel like Cassidy kind of like goated here. You know, you ring around the rosy, but as you're doing that, you're perfectly in his range the entire time.
it's hard to track. And they did get a kill on someone on the point. I think it was maybe
Not
Psycho.
sure. Hunter and CX were saying it? Okay, that's what I was looking for, to be honest. If they're saying it, then it's probably true, you know?
Like, you really are on a very short clock.
Yeah, and if you're, I mean, you're not.
That's a lot better than Streets, you know?
Curtain. So, first point, handily going over to VirtusPro. We'll see now, maybe with some ultimates here from Qadsiah. That can kind of get them a little bit closer. It's also brutal because, like, you end up using some of your movement cooldowns to close the gap. They just TP away, right? And then you're just kind of stuck, just getting poked down by Kevster.
Lane on lane, really far out. Vestola pretty low, Gala pretty low. He's gonna pin in right on top. Big stamp. Stomp. Eisnom lives though. Fixa and Landon just died, or just took a million HP. Vestola must have hit another stomp on them, and Aid comes out on top. 3-piece. So that's what, double support ult and Satsuriku Rush? Satsuriku Spree? Sorry. For Lane, High Noon, and Ramult, I think. You probably favor... I don't know what you favor here. I think I'd favor Qadsiah, you know? Cage Blossom, Ray looks really good. They didn't use Ray, meant to say something else. I guess. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm CTE induced. I don't know. I mean, Zox is killed too. Through the wall. Didn't even have to blossom it. Just Ray Cage to get the win. Fixa gonna drop the Ray late. I guess it's not a win yet. Wait, what happened? I swear it was winning.
I thought they would just double down into the cage.
Am I crazy?
The better angle in this one.
Well, Vestola
kills
finds
continue to be traded. Yeah, it's not a free win. VP need to find some more kills into this one. Kevster got to find something, and soon, because Eisnom doesn't really have the HP to keep this point contested.
Yeah,
good lord.
Vestola
really low.
Like invincible, it feels like at times. Cardiac overdrive here used his.
Pulls up. I can see I get the flip back. High Noon from Kev. What? He blossomed that?
I mean, you have to, right? Like,
yeah.
There's no other option. Like, I will say, it's funny watching this comp because some of the stuff Qadsiah does looks insane.
Nice damage there from the bike.
Jake says you just have to, by the way. He says you just have to. Do you have to run at the High Noon in a straight line and blossom in his face? I don't think you do, man. I don't think that's not a universal experience. You really don't have to. I promise you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess now you're gonna obviously have some extra mobility here for Kafe.
I just hate it when I have to run at the High Noon and Wraith. I just hate when I have to do that, man.
I mean, the largest source of
I hate how everyone has to do that.
One that Gala decides to invest here after. I mean, maybe they think they can fight back into that, but that feels like a rush that just burns.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
not gonna lie, I don't know if you want the smoke in a sim mirror here. Qadsiah, VP are
Jake and Taejong with the same brainworm. I guess so.
Slow down the aggression just that like one little bit.
It's in the rulebook right there. Oh my bad.
No longer sitting back. You know, he says, "Oh, you didn't go double like flanker dive DPS. I'm gonna aggro you on Cassidy," and this is why he had to get that respect man in map 1. Kevster has been playing some of the best Overwatch of his life on this hero recently.
Kevster's played the best. Dude, I hate. This is the second time we've done the narrative where Kevster is playing the best Overwatch of his life. No, he is not. He's playing extremely well. Could be best in EMEA. Whatever. You could go that far if you really want to. He's played better. I've seen him play better. Oh my god.
Yeah, a lot of space here for Kevster.
No, Season 5 Kevster was the only person who could hold a hit candle to proper on Tracer. Kevin at his best at the highest peak ever? Okay. I don't know about all this, but I'm like not... I think that what you said is more accurate than what Jake said, to be honest. I think saying Kevster is the highest peak of Overwatch ever is closer to the truth than saying Kevster's playing his best Overwatch right now on Cassidy. I think it's true.
Kevster tried to claw this one back. Psycho energized on the sim, presenting real problems.
Lock in, man. Zero man cage. Sorry. Sorry. What happened again? What happened again? My bad. Kevster's killing everything. Let me see the zero man cage. Nothing's happening. Hold on. Cage? Is it really zero?
It's an awkward spot. The Deadeye zoning back into this tight corner. Vestola.
The fuck?
We'll see. I mean, what? Sim wall here?
The fuck? 7,
I mean,
8.
you already see Psycho getting charged up there on Vestola.
And I thought he was fearless, but maybe a little too fearless. Get the reflex to sim
Bang.
wall.
Okay, we're out.
Devastating his HP. Needs all
Okay,
the
lane on
resources to stay alive.
wall on the point. Vestola's found the slam on the Kevster. Landon has a lane, so does Gala pretty much if they want to do it. But Landon drops the lane and dies instantly. Qadsiah are up 2 players, so Gala's not going to match that because why would you? Landon being very, very hopeful on that lane. A little insane.
That's a rare error from Landon and gives Qadsiah a
That's crazy.
chance really on New Junk City.
Dude, that allows them to get right back into this, right? I mean,
Me when I'm in a saying shit competition, in my opinion, opponent is Bochi. I feel like it's not even a terrible. Like I think it's a defensible opinion on that one. To be honest with you, I think there's like maybe a defensible opinion there.
And also look at where the next
Missed map 1, what happened? Taejong on Vendetta was owning the sim comp. Aid was doing work on Vendetta. Nope, Aid was doing work on Xion, sorry. Zox has killed 2 again. How is he doing this so frequently, by the way? Feels kind of crazy.
That is a dream fight win. It is strangely a little early for Qadsiah, but they do build a ton of ultimates. I do think VP may get back in time to touch the cap.
Kevster is closer to the peak of flex DPS than you are to Kevster.
Take a little bit of an early, then just kind of waiting for the end. I think they're going to get the cap, so now we'll get another fight.
What? I'd fucking hope so.
Do you get close to the cage here too, right? You can kind of cage the choke. Oh, yeah, this is gonna
We said the same thing twice.
Nice
Good
sim
flank,
wall.
but it gets kind of shut down by the sim wall. Eisnam already
Eisnam kill onto kill onto Taejong. Has to drop the bomb. There's a Ray coming in, but Aid. Bang! Penta! Give him Penta! Bang! Oh, no, he missed. He missed his Penta, man. Oh my god.
That's an expensive one.
Ruined.
You're able to, like, control the dashes,
Really
right?
sick ult
Like,
though.
you know, able to
That
dodge
being
the
said,
self
Qadsiah used double
there,
backline
get
ult
back in,
into Diva Bomb and Wall,
like, bro,
plus the 8 ult. Pretty expensive. There's the Ray inside the cage. Vestola's just gonna die here, no? Surely. Nope. He runs out of there. Damn. Nope. Never mind. He does go down. Kevster goes down on the other side. If Eisdom can get demec'd right here, right now, maybe there's a play. VP down 1, but they have their tank. Zox 1 HP. This Eisdom finds the kill, but he's so low. Kill him! Kill! That fucking turret, he missed it twice.
Just absolutely
Bang.
off the rails, chaotic.
But yeah, Qadsiah, they've kept down Eisdom low enough so he couldn't contest. He has to run away. They kill everything else, and Qadsiah, we're going one final point, bro. Holy brick, loudest brick ever.
Massive.
Change everything for the series. VP need to right the ship here.
Who's the guy in the thumbnail? I do not want to mess with him. Who is PGE?
This one's gonna come down next.
No, I wouldn't want to mess with PGE either. He has a mean knuckle sandwich. I'll pull it up for the Twitch chatters who don't know what the YouTube thumbnail is for the stream. I'll pull it up after. It's pretty good.
Landed with the rush, but the Simwall's making this so awkward to fight through Aid, trying to desperately farm up the last bit of his
Later rush from Qadsiah.
making it hard.
No Landon, no Psycho. Landon, again, losing when using lane, hey?
Pressure on, and VirtusPro caught scrambling.
Win a lane fight challenge, VirtusPro, impossible.
In these chaotic fights.
Zox, cutest, I can get behind that. Zox playing quite well.
Just had their own sim into the mix. It's definitely
Landon frauding out a bit, true.
Getting much
True.
benefit out of like the hinder. Or, anything that Cassie kind of providing there in that case is...
VP, 3 ults on the board, Simwall the biggest and the bestest. But Zox, close Ray, Vestola, close Cage, and Kevster's going to open with a high noon to get the map flip, but no real pressure, no real damage on anybody else. Aid, he has the ult, he's going to go for it on his bike. Vestola with the pin at the same time. Oh my god, it was such a good setup. Is Aid low-key? Low-key. Has Aid been the most impressive Xion so far? Including Korea? I don't know, man. He looks really good. He's making this ult look, like, impressive. He's making this ult look like a real thing to think about. I don't want to say too much, but he's kind of doing it, man. Aid always picks up the new heroes so fast. True, dude.
so difficult
True.
for VP to get anything rolling consistently. Zox now.
Slam comes in, and we glaze aid for him to insta-die. Can't make that shit up. Can't make that shit up, man. Early cage fight attempt from Qadsiah. I mean, I don't dislike it, right? You run fast, maybe catch them off guard, maybe there's something there. They use the wall for it. You get good percentage still. One fight off. You're close wall. You have the Ray. They have Ray. They're closer to lane. But honestly, this next fight, the wall fight should be the win. Wait, I'm looking at the... Oh, yeah. The wall fight should be the win for Qadsiah, to be honest. Ray on Ray. The frames are dropping for the observer. I understand.
Opening it up, Deadeye coming out, and that's a huge kill, getting rid of aid. I mean,
High Noon does a lot of damage if Estola hit. Taejong has the wall, but you best hold it and try to get one last fight. Might be kind of tough, though.
Oh, he's gonna be in real trouble. Needs to die to the self-destruct.
Gala goes for a trade instead of dying to the self-destruct so he doesn't catch the bus. That's actually so bad. That's unbelievable L macro from Gala, no? You have a touch? Touch is there. He's dead, though. Taejong wall in the middle of point. There's a lane. Gala's not there yet because he doesn't catch the bus, man. That ruins everything. Now they're down 2. Gala has this lane. You're going to drop this, bud. You have to drop this. Now you have to pocket Taejong as much as you can. Oh, but there's a wall up, and it's over. No, I actually think... I actually think that the Gala not catching the bus is disastrous. Disaster.
yeah, I mean, that is like the fastest we've seen.
Tom Glaze curse? I'm gonna need you to stop commentating.
Able to hold it off in the end.
My bad.
Look, I know, obviously we've talked about.
Yeah, Gala super sold. Like, literally, the free death button right there, the reset button was there, and he chose not to do it.
I know those dead eyes.
He said, nah, I'm good off that, actually. Also, we said Landon was frauding out. Gala, not double-digit elims, less healing, more damage, I guess.
Started to look much better on the sim, but another close game
Aid,
between these two teams.
31-9. 34-8 from Kevster, though. Mogs him on both stats and damage.
Worry a little bit that playing this one-note style, it's been, you know, when we do see a rush become meta, right? Almost always we're gonna see
Gem from
like
Apply.
Sim
I'll look at it in a
part of
second.
the rush setup. And the reason you see that is because May and Sim give you optionality as a rush team.
That was a good game, though. That was a good map.
Good heroes at playing slowly. They don't.
Dude, EMEA is like really good this stage, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4's introduction and Twisted Minds frauding out makes this a very interesting region all of a sudden.
Where you just keep on going. It's all gas all the time. No backing off. But historically, those are very rare for those metas to succeed because they really only have one way to play. The opponent could be able to see them coming. Still, even VirtusPro is caught off guard in quite a few of these fights. I mean, this was a moment where, like, genuinely, I still had those kills before the Shion even hit. Like, they just collapsed on the opponent.
How did 1, 2, 3, 4 do today? Really good game.
I do think, though, there's
really
like
good attempt
to this kind of like shell with like.
Okay, let me see what this gem from Apply is.
And like, honestly, I like.
There's no way 1, 2, 3, 4 could ever win a map 5. They don't have the 5 in their name. This would be funny if they didn't win a map 5 last game. I don't care. Peps Enjoyer. Where's your team?
Pretty greedy support line. Typically, you
LOL.
run that support line, you might be a little worried about. Like,
okay. Nah, how mad is Contakes? How mad is Contakes? This guy has steam coming out of his ears right now, by the way.
Going after a Juno.
I think it's just what is that secondary DPS, right? With the Shion. I think
the Vendetta
like
did seem really nice, I will say. The Vendetta seems
disaster.
like the ideal fit, especially with all those buffs to her kit right now. I think, I think it's like you almost need either Vendetta
Aid,
or Genji.
Goat,
Like,
Shion,
that bring
Alts,
insane pace to the game. Like Genji with
4K,
Vendetta
Slam
with the
plus
ability to just, like, go all in
Shion
on enemy
combo.
backline. Like, you're probably one of the best heroes in the game
is
at doing that without an ultimate.
Yeah, that's
Landon
true.
can't
And I mean,
win a
what,
lane fight.
it'll be,
Gala
they've
decides
already
to
banned the
not
Qadsiah
reset with
stuff
team.
to do that.
So last fight, he's late.
Yeah, it feels like Vendetta.
And
I mean, a Shion
Cad
ban could happen.
lose.
I think a Shion ban is
LOL,
likely here. They
exclamation
banned the Sim, I think, which is dual purpose, both to actually get rid of the Sim and to protect Shion.
Vestola,
at some point,
Zero,
like,
Man,
the
Cage.
part of why
They
the
don't
comp
have
is
it.
good is because
Yeah.
Xion looks really good, and
Chills.
if we take that away,
What was I gonna do? Let's
what's
look
the
at
follow-up?
the
Like,
this.
Sojourn. It's just it doesn't have that like eight.
New Junk City. We don't have it in
at
yet.
times, which I think is not that consistent for Xion. But if you can get there, it does hit like crazy.
It feels like if they don't have the Xion in this comp, it's a bit of an issue. And no, they get rid of the
great
Juno.
ban.
Wikipedia is
I-
behind
they
on the
also
times. We
identify
can't see
that, like,
the
chaos from
bans.
these orbital rays, Juno over
Vendetta,
the top, the skybox,
Mizuki,
hitting torpedoes on
Cassidy,
everybody.
Zarya,
You're just not able to punish
Sim,
it when there's that
Juno
much
on
pressure
Runa.
you. I wonder. maybe this
Qadsiah
feels like
getting
next
back
for
their
Qadsiah, which
Vendetta
I
play
don't think is a bad one, but
should
I
be
do
pretty
think it will
good.
be weaker than Juno.
Yeah, we'll see how that kind of Juno ban kind of impacts things. The Sim ban is one that now.
Where is my
unlocked
cores?
somewhat.
No, Taejong's
I mean,
awesome though.
Psycho could
The
play
Taejong
Reaper on
Vendetta
the
looked
other
really
side,
good,
right?
and this is a
And
good
you could
Vendetta map.
play,
So
what do you play?
If
I
you
mean,
want to
you're
play
gonna
slow,
Tracer?
I actually think Tracer is probably pretty good against this kind of Vendetta plus Xion comp. Although maybe the Xion matchup actually is pretty hard. I think that's I don't know how that matchup plays.
I also need to write
I don't
down
think Xion has so much
Vest
damage. It may actually be hard for Tracer,
with
especially with Xion's ability
Flux.
to grab
Execute.
instant extra HP and yeah, like
bang.
you know,
Bang.
you think you're winning and then you just get popped.
30k on
So
Alcad.
that may make Tracer less
I mean, they won map
desirable.
one. Now that
It is
they're
something.
their
Even
like
hard
main
matchup,
thing
I
that
would
synergizes their
be
comp.
able to look good and
Because like
just feel
Taejong had to
like
play
it's fun.
Reaper, and that wasn't going that well. And
Curious,
then
what they
the
decide
Sim
to
was like
play,
okay,
for
it's like
VirtusPro
good,
now
but
that the Sim is gone.
like you can't 3, 2, 1 fucking int on any other character like Vendetta, you know?
Xion's damage fall off is like a real like we really haven't it hasn't felt like an issue. Like Xion's damage fall off. We just haven't really noticed it because she's always on top of the enemy, but against Echo, I think it's gonna be a huge problem. Echo just plays a long range.
I don't think it'll be that bad of a
Pretty open
problem,
map.
to
If
be
you
honest,
have a
against
true
Echo.
stand to oppress an Echo, Psycho
Like
can
Echo will just
devastating value.
die to the fucking right click. No,
I mean that's quite interesting, right? You know, Echo. I don't think.
but like also, why do we
probably
think that they're gonna
no,
play Echo?
Something
Maybe.
like this. Maybe.
I think in either one, like a flyer, I think will be Xion's. If you're gonna play Xion in the hit scan role, is kind of the weakness, right? She doesn't
Yeah.
have the damage, the
Oh.
damage range to deal with flyers, or even like enemy snipers. I don't know that you're gonna play those, but
I think it would be curious.
I guess
to see
Xion
what
Vendetta. I mean, maybe they'll just play
Xion
Cast Ven or
Psycho
something.
stacks would look like with a Cassidy and see.
Tracer's ass, she just explodes. I mean, if you get hit by one headshot, you're basically forced to recall. It's really bad. And also, like, right click around the corner will just one shot your Tracer, right?
At the moment, I mean,
So-
just kind of the hyper aggression from age. Right?
There's so much shit that forces recall, and then you
always
just
in
lose the
mix,
duel,
but,
and you give up all the space.
Could potentially be played as like more of like a mid-range kind of mid to shorter range hit scan at times. So. Waiting to see
Oh, you
if
wanted to see the
get,
thumbnail? Yes, I
get
forgot
on
about
Saki,
showing you guys
but,
a thumbnail. Hold
pleasantly
on.
surprised this series because of how
Okay, the thumbnail on the
trying to play
YouTube
the style.
stream is
and
this.
this is their best opportunity. because
Heard you're
they're
hungry.
So dominant. When a patch hits, though, it's hard to keep that rolling. Things
How
change.
did he get his hair like this? Anybody know?
But for VP to hold firm on that last map is a great sign for them. It shows that they're not completely caught, head over heels with this, comp change. They can respond. They can make
Like, I don't know how it's
Still,
possible.
how the ban phase continues to affect this series is anybody's guess. So for Qadsiah,
It's the fucking antenna.
upset, it feels way
Pikmin
more
ass
possible
here.
now than we would have guessed, I think, coming into the series.
Oh, fuck. I should have pointed to this, but I think the fucking radio signal
to do here, obviously, with the sim guy,
wakes up like that. He just
probably
different.
Goes back to something
I guess
similar
so.
that They ran on map number 1, maybe with the Vendetta in the mix. It's a lot of time for teams to make some swaps here, so can't really
Something
glean
tells me
too
it's
much
not
anything.
Echo Bastion Malga for Qadsiah. I'm just
That
just spitballing here. I just spitballing here.
Okay.
They've been playing just Xion
Qadsiah,
aggressive
VP.
the entire time, and now it's like, wait, hold on.
Biggie brings up to the moon. Patters. Patteries? Patteries with the prime. Thank you so much. A wise choice.
Okay.
A wise choice.
Today. I think they.
While I'm here, we have almost 400 people on YouTube. Only 222 likes. I know 222 is cool, but the math isn't mathing. It doesn't matter how cool the number is. The numbers are not adding up.
Especially, we'll have to see how the nerfs feel actually on Cat Bastion.
Please like the stream.
Obviously, I know
Also,
some nerfs
Vestola
target
looks
that
to be
as
dead
well.
in
I feel like
0.5 seconds. Taejong is the one on the. Whoa, this is different.
Things there, but that's a nice nade there that connects.
This is not what we
Get rid
anticipated.
of Fixa. looks like
But I guess, yeah, this is the Cap Bastion map, so I guess they wanted to give they wanted to give this a go instead. It's open.
They can get a trade, but stabilizing is a different story because
And you take Kevster off of you know, the more impact hero, you would say. That being said, shit did not work.
In as well, but I would argue that kill from Aid is a lucky kill. He's aiming at the Mei, he grenades the Mei, and the splash kills fix it. Like, yeah, I think they recognize
Vestola
that
immediately swap. Okay, they're all swapping. Full swap.
This is true, though.
Yeah, Kev's just killed a billion.
With the Xion and the Vendetta. I believe
You tell me why it benefits you all like? Probably something to do with the algorithm.
This sort of was the Vendetta
Like, I mean, it's YouTube. It can't be bad. It can't be bad.
But VirtusPro have a lot of strategic depth to work with here. Kevster is at very long
What games have you missed? Like, a lot.
Awkward, but Sports can still play over
You missed 1, 2, 3, 4 TM. That's the only one worth watching from EMEA. But you missed 2 good games that were map 5 in Korea as well.
That'll be Kev with a
So.
Jedi, so already finding one.
Done?
Now the
Thank you, thank you.
Really started to heat up. I mean, you know, when Kev has that much space, it's gonna be very difficult for them to win.
Liking the stream benefits the soul. Yeah, the little thumbs up button is just so cool.
I mean, Mei and Sigma are both fantastic into Zarya. I mean,
Anyway,
Mei,
they've
like,
lost their
ultimate
second
great
fight now, and now they're also going to lose the ult
so
cycle,
good at
probably.
spot, right? It just isolates players and
Because
then
they're just
not
behind on
fully
ults.
isolated.
Look at how low
Not
everybody
before you
is.
slow down, and it's gonna
The
be
kite
really
of
hard to
sadness,
slow down.
like-
This is a team fight before it's even happened.
Yeah, this one's not been that close thus far, right? That first
Liking Tommathan
fight
stream
with
for the
Qadsiah
soul.
using the
Chills.
Cap Bastion, and then I know since they've swapped off, I was really interested in this comp, but they have not really got any
Liking the stream will
roles.
increase Zeb's power
Sigma
level.
is really good against this, is my view at least. Is it Sigma?
Fact.
It's like, how do you actually bring
Why would
him
they
down,
switch onto this comp into
especially
Mizuki?
who's like a huge threat. Like Taejong and Nate have to put a lot of respect on Kev, and the spam is just constantly going against them.
I mean,
so they're forced into these desperate.
I don't know. I don't think
engagements.
Mizuki
Vendetta
invalidates Vendetta.
gets a little bit of space on the high ground, but what does it really accomplish? Now, the rush
I think giving the cap back. Oh, he
it's
fell into that.
desperate.
8 is
He's
dead to the
right
passive
into
blizzard.
Blizzard.
Vestola dies to the
I mean,
flux
kills with the pickup.
initial
That is
damage.
not a good sign for Vestola on the Zarya. And some late kills onto
Oh,
Zox as
dude.
well.
It's so bad.
The AoE healing of like the Mizuki as well with the hinder plus the Mei and the cast.
Did she already play? No, they play next.
I mean,
I just don't see Zarya having impact. If you're just a bubble bot on
We're still in
Zarya,
EMEA right now.
you need to do more. The Deadeye is a huge problem, although he does.
Vesty is angry? Maybe.
Maybe.
Flux is a bit much? Probably. I mean, it only caught one guy that was already wounded.
Kill, but Aid swings on the Psycho.
Damn.
Wasn't ready for that one. There's the execute impact we were talking about. Qadsiah in a 4-on-4. Looks like they want to keep pushing their luck. They should have to take
I like how it's an execute, but it's also a fucking
have to go.
one tap. Like, it's also a one
It's
shot.
hard. The high ground's under control. You can't really push up.
Agency.
Up.
Let's go, player.
yeah, I mean he is
Agency.
controlling the high ground, and then also like even if you did dive and collapse, right? This sanctuary is going to be nasty. To try
Okay,
and
double
play
support
around.
all. Vestola grab catches a lot. Mizuki ult rocks.
Oh, nice aggression there.
Oh,
Blocks
what a
the-
good
the
rock.
Sundering blade that would have came through.
Yeah, that blade could have been
Wow.
massive. Great rock from Izom to cancel that one out. But I mean, that's the Mizuki ultimate is so good at countering grab. You're in the grab, and then okay, the ball almost can't come in. Sundering blade would have been a way through, but
Yeah,
That is
good
crazy,
play for
player.
Izom to deny it. And now we're entering very dangerous territory. When the cart gets back this point, I almost never see a comeback happen.
I mean, Deadeye possibility here for Kev. Yeah, you're going to kind of round that corner as well.
Oh. I mean, they don't need to push though. Like,
Yeah.
like Repeat can just play defensive here. Let the push come. Here comes the
B comes
They're
out.
already
Zox has
combo.
pretty much everyone. Aid.
Maybe
Kill Psycho. Iznom Flux. Do we hit it? We will. Bro doesn't have a bubble. Vestola's dead. No, Suzu's perfect. Oh, nice play from Gala. Taejong gets stunned, rooted. I'm not sure what happened, but I saw the stun on his screen. Maybe hindered, I guess. I don't know if Flash still shows that.
So VP eventually going to be routed, but I mean, the
Can Mizuki elite grab? Yeah, it's the same as a DM. Yo, Zargzium with the prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Going to be
A
so
wise
difficult
choice
for Qadsiah to
indeed.
get
A
back
wise
into
choice
this one.
indeed.
VP have looked tremendous playing this.
Iznom, gonna go a switch
They're gonna
over
actually go
to
the lane here.
Ram.
Gonna ditch the
This is
Sig.
going to
Or why?
burn the clock so hard now. It's going to be really rough. Qadsiah, they've got a long time to work with. And okay, wait, actually,
I'm not sure. I guess you just stand on cart, but the cart's been running away, bro. They went out the wrong way. This door and the cart just keeps. No, go back to the point. Put Taejong on the point and just live.
It's getting really weird that with the cart kind of pushing
Yeah, they
away.
fucked it.
VP are
So it's a
gonna
bad map
the
flip, dude. It's a really bad map flip.
wanted all along.
This is an odd angle from the play from the
Lane comes out. If they kite it, they're going to give up even more.
Oh, but
Blizzard!
better than that at that
Ah,
stage,
Vestola gets
man.
around the corner barely. Everybody else is out of it. Gala 1 HP.
Switch to hide from it. But Ultimate's running low.
Blizzard onto his guy. Vestola has no type of bubbles. And the Mizuki ult comes through, cuts all of his healing. Pretty much.
Step up to the plate, landed with 2 for the cleanup. And VP get the job done.
Zox just didn't have the beat to save Vestola there, and he's gonna go over to the Mauga now.
Feels almost impossible.
Which I guess looks good. I didn't rate the Zarya too much. You didn't win the grab fight. The bubbles for Taejong. I think the bubbles are worse than just going in with him, to be honest. Like going in with your Vendetta and clicking E to make them unkillable just seems like way better to me. Huge stomp. Swing. Doesn't catch anything, maybe. Taejong gets a kill though. The aid's in there as well. He has the ult, but surely it's not needed. I mean, you've already killed 2. In fact, he's gonna die, and Taejong's gonna die. Iznom gets 2 on his way out. But it's still definitely a Qadsiah win. Trades don't really matter. Both of those guys get back so fast with their bike and with their sword, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Zox is gonna go back and get them back into action.
WM so overrated. My mode's underrated.
Also kind of the tanks just kind of playing.
Don't talk. No one talks ill of my mode around here.
This is in our window though, right? Beat plus rush with the Maga, right? And you're also going to have the Xion ult, so pretty nice combination.
Bro just walked through that shield. 8 is insane. Beat comes out. He's looking for the ult. Doesn't find anything. Suzu's there. 180 damage. Right click to the nose. Kevster dead. Psycho dead. Fixa dead. The whole world is dead. No trades on the other side. And Iznom doesn't find anything. So that's what? Beat plus 8 ult for nothing? But you get the checkpoint. So worth it. Willie M is amazing. No hate allowed. No, I agree.
There is still a very long way.
Bruno Mars, 10 stream streak. I don't know what to say. I just want my points. Hashtag fuck Bochi.
With VP is going to be very difficult.
Free speech. You can say this. You can say this. Who's going to stop you? Nobody's going to stop you.
Wrong on the VirtusPro side, but giving yourselves cage fight.
Qadsiah have good ults here. I mean, VP have more, but it's definitely winnable in this position, right? It's gonna be tough to cage into the. So he's gonna pin in. There's the Mizuki ult. He's trying to walk away. No Blizzard, no nothing. He just walks out of the Mizuki ult. Taejong cannot escape. Vestola goes in. Is he gonna cage this? He's really low. His E's been used up. Oh, his Qadsiah just kind of died. Vestola's gonna try and escape, but that's 2 ults for 1.
I mean, these like slightly
probably not good enough in this state. Vestola dies late. It's a really bad death.
And they lose Vestola at the end here. I mean, with 1:20, and then now like a kill like that just kind of sends it further back.
You need to remove free speech.
Very difficult, especially if you have a rush for VP. It's not like this is going to be a fight for Qadsiah coming up. They're going to be able to kind of like walk all over them, right? You're going to be able to kind of.
I'll send that to your employer.
Inside that cage with the Nemesis form, so. You're going to be able to fight that, especially with the rush as I can.
It's high noon.
Kevster
doesn't find anything, but Aid takes 1 billion HP, but he's out of there on his bike. Cage comes in. He's catching Iznom in the corner. Big sword. Over the top. Spins on him. They got to start stealing the cart because they got 30 seconds to go, and they still have so much to get. Aid big kills. 30 seconds. We see a Psycho Blizzard. Only thing. Fix is close to his ult. Zoc, Gala, both close. Aid has his, but
opportunity here where you can get the beat. Maybe you can kind of keep players alive.
I don't know. If you're VP, do you let them use something and give, or do you Blizzard to make them use more? Blizzard to make them over ult, hopefully. Could be good.
Get
the hold in this corner. Aid looks for a flank. In comes Vestola. Aid looking for the ult. Psycho Blizzards catches 1. Spins on the spot. Aid kills Fixa. And he's full HP. It's a huge kill. Zox also beat that. That's probably why Vestola lived. Gala has the lane. He has to drop it, and he dies for it. Not for it, but he dies in it. Taejong 1 HP. Eisdom doing the work. Vestola's still so healthy though. With a healthy Malga, surely they clutch this fight out. But they've got what, 1, 2.5 more to go still from now. Probably just 1.5 from this point. Probably just 1.5 from this point, right?
Some kind of a miracle kill right now, Matt.
Yeah, and I mean, and they're also going to.
And they've got their guys back probably.
Gonna have to be walking into
But the
this
problem is they're playing into Fix Alt. They're playing into Annihilation. They're playing into High Noon. There's just way too many
Getting
alts.
around the corner, chain there. It's all going to be Kev as well with a
Whoa.
dead eye. I mean, that's going to be nasty.
Oh, Sundry? Can he get a
There's the
connection?
Mizuki ult. It's kind of off to the side. I wonder if that's kiteable. Never mind.
Vestola
Vestola's just in.
is down, and with him, soon too, the rest of the team will fall. Annihilation seals the deal, and really a textbook victory from VirtusPro. They secure such a massive advantage early on in this map. Real heroics from Qadsiah to battle back and make it somewhat competitive, but a team as good
Dude,
as
it's so
VP
tough
just
because,
cannot
like,
lose in those
if
games.
you ever give up checkpoint in
Well,
2
they
fights,
seem
it's
to, at
just
least over the
so
last two
bad,
maps,
you
come
know?
up with some answers here for what Qadsiah came in.
And not,
and
no shit, you can't ban a
I'm,
moderator,
you know,
bro.
Pretty impressed even with what Qadsiah's done, right? They probably beat a lot of teams,
Disastrous for the
with way
people
they're
to hear
playing
that,
today. It's
but
just VirtusPro.
I mean, like,
seem to be, I know, at the top of the region in a pretty big manner at the moment. So as I take a look at some of the stats, I mean, Landon obviously continuing.
I
tremendous
appreciate
support
the
play.
effort. It's funny.
Yeah, I feel like Landon really tightened things up this map. Last map took a couple unfortunate deaths, some awkward rushes, but this map, it's night and day, much more solid performance.
Wow,
I think
Taejong went
it's
11 and
part of
10.
Why they locked in this map win and put themselves now in a fantastic position. In this
I don't know. I'm
series.
just really
Because
surprised
now,
they came out on Cat Bastion. It
looking
didn't
a
work
little
for
scary
one fight, and then they
for
full
Qadsiah.
swap to
You've
this.
shown
Just play this
what-
off the rip, no?
It's 1 and 2.
Like, if they didn't start down 2 and down basically 3 fights, right? They basically started this map down 3 fights. Could have been way different.
I mean, it's
I don't know.
it's also pretty brutal. Like, I mean, I think it also, like, not only does obviously this show kind of the strength of, like, maybe this comp that Qadsiah is running, I think it also just
I
shows
just
the
don't know.
strength in which, like, Mizuki, Sig / Ram, and then, like, a May can have, right? Just really difficult to be able to kind of, like, dive that type of group or just even get aggressive, even with, like, crazy.
They thought Eisman would be on the
pretty-
Zarya?
Pretty high damage players playing inside of, like, a cardiac,
Does that matter, though?
The Mizuki
I don't
chain,
know.
the healing, everything. Like, even
I feel like it
Mizuki
doesn't
damage
matter.
isn't that bad. Being able to just kind of, like, work players down and then, like, constantly seeing Psycho, like, inside of the May ice block, right? Being able
How much to
like,
remove
survive,
Bochi's
just
mod?
really
Thousands
difficult,
of dollars.
to be able to kind of play on through that.
Yeah, I thought the May was pretty fantastic from Psycho.
Millions
in
of
this map. I think
dollars.
It really changed the game in a way where Sim can do wild stuff with the TP.
Already
It
been
changes
done?
the flow of the fight,
No, but
it
that
doesn't
was
feel
no, it
very
hasn't.
reactively, right? It's like you want to be proactive with the Sim. You want to be setting the
Millions.
tempo, TPing, taking an angle. When you're reacting, I feel like the May feels much more suited, and so that on top of the Ramantra feel like really good little tweaks for VirtusPro to.
You fully
still play
missed
their
why
style
you're killing
fundamentally,
Bochi?
but have a
Nobody
much better
knows.
Response to what the opponents
Nobody
are doing, and
knows.
this is Qadsiah bringing us now to Circuit Royale, and this is an interesting one because, all right, everyone looks at Circuit and they all say, it's a Sigma poke, right? Sigma poke. The problem with Sigma poke on this map is it can at times be too greedy. You can have a tendency to get
Circuit
a little
is
bit
interesting.
ahead of yourself and
Rare, can we get him a
try to
Jed
the
sub?
Orient or something
Sir
like that. And then
Majed!
these explosive rushes actually look very good. So this map is deceptively good for the
Sir
all-in
Majed, where are
even
you?
though most people really don't see it that way.
Yeah, I mean, it is interesting though that you would go here because, like, this allows VP to kind of continue to play Sig, right?
Aid
Unless,
multi
I don't
kills.
think, have we seen a Sigma ban yet? I mean, potentially that's what Alcad's looking here. We haven't seen it, but
I mean, that I think it would be a smart
Majed
move
on
for
Falcons
Qadsiah.
versus Majed on
This is a
Alcad.
rare
Which
feel fine for Qadsiah,
bench
so
is
I'm not-
stronger?
That's the thing. I'm not sure.
When was the last time I saw Majed play? Last stage.
This is great from VP. The
Last
opening ban
stage,
on
end
Freya,
of
because the ban
playoffs.
deferment came in from Qadsiah. They might be regretting that.
For
because
EMEA?
Jade was, if you remember, very, very good on this hero, on this map. And it's one of those things where it's like, if you're not used to playing against the Freya, those double bolts come in and just start finding picks. And the series starts to feel way scarier than it should.
What happened to Majed? Gala barely has Lucio Jane. They decided to put him on
We don't
flex
need any
support.
kind
I
of
mean, that's
special
probably
ban.
some
We're
of
just
it.
gonna
Is
make
this
sure
is this a
we
Ziad
don't
interview or
throw
what is
this
this?
sort of chaotic element at us.
My Moan versus AMDP
it
Shadow.
was
This is what I
massive
thought,
designs
man.
to do with
I
their
thought my
ban,
Moan
obviously
fucking
an
blocked
opportunity
it.
Okay, so they ban Ram. Interesting.
Oh, dude, it's so it's not even close. My
So
own
they'd rather
fucking.
it just be Sigma that they have to deal with, I guess.
At least Sigma is like, it feels like you can overwhelm him, you know? Whereas
That's so
Ramontra,
crazy. Why does it have no
he can
likes, by
weather
the
that
way?
storm,
He just
you know? Like,
blocks.
yeah.
It's
yeah,
actually
he just
Ziad?
he just and it means the rest of
No,
the team
it's a different
doesn't
Ziad.
need to be all
Chills.
that close. Like, supports can just heal the DPS. The tank doesn't need as much resource. And, you know, you still run out of gas pretty quick for the way Qadsiah are playing.
Unless
So, by
unless
forcing
it's just
Sigma
Ziad
here, Sigma
that
needs a
never
little help
updates
when he
anything.
gets
Because there's a
caught
Geekay
you know,
thing on here.
surrounded. If you
How
can
about
get
this
a
by
quick
Yesin?
stop on
Yeah, I
Sigma
don't
on
know.
Malga, you feel very good about that fight. Still, this is Circuit Royale. I mean, this is a very
There's
comfortable
2
spot.
Ziads on Geekay? What?
You know, I think for Qadsiah, they're just forced
What?
to pick this map because the alternatives on Escort are devastating. Like, you cannot play this rush comp on Dorado.
No.
Yeah, it's just not happening. Even Rialto.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Have a good
So-
night.
so
Have a good night,
straight
player.
in Circuit is
Appreciate
the
you.
best of the Escorts for your style.
Yeah, and I mean some of the hybrid maps, right? I know if we can get to that final game, right? It'll be interesting.
I think at least all 3 hybrids are more playable. Like the new
We've been seeing the other Ziad.
Okay, on attack ish. You know, King's Row should be definitely.
OWCS Sweden has 2 Kevin Persons?
Rough with high
What?
ground.
Suspect for sure. But I
What?
think Dorado is worse. I think Dorado is like you can't play Dorado. You have
Yeah,
like you just have to play dive on Dorado, and I think they may expect that. Like, look, we're
Dude, we
buying
saw Sigma versus Sigma on Dorado like
dive
last
here against
week.
VP with how dialed they've looked, how comfortable they've seemed in these matchups. Even the Sigma Mizuki poke, I think, is very good on Dorado. So I think they're wise to take a gamble on Circuit. I don't feel good about their chances overall in the series, but you got to.
SSG plays last game of the day. Vario.
It's also it's interesting that, like,
Brings up
a
to the
team,
moon. Yo, I want to pass him with the 10 months, goat.
Just pulled up to the stream. All in on VP.
All in on VP. I don't know. I think I like their odds as well. This is what.
on the Maga though.
Yeah, that's
What map is it? Circuit? Yeah, I think I like their odds as well. Unless
It is not easy. Like, you have exactly.
No, I like their odds. This must be that Cores is coming in, right? Would you really play Taejong on this map unless you're playing like a Pharah?
You're completely out of the fight. But if it's still
Are you gonna
in there,
DPS protect
and
Pharah
I think
maybe?
that's
Like,
what
I don't even
Pharah
know.
Is able to connect. So I think they've been playing really, really well. I think you've got to give a lot of credit to Qadsiah.
Yeah, no, in the shop right now is our unbolts. Make sure you guys go and get those in the Overwatch Esports shop. I mean, you see, all these ones from years past, right?
These are pretty good skins. I can't lie. All of them are pretty decent value. I like this the fucking Shanghai Summer, Dallas Summer. The Genji skin that's Shanghai and Dallas version. Both of them are so good.
Dallas Fuel, I think.
I don't really give a fuck about the green one.
Probably not in the unbolt,
Yeah.
but and then the Good and Evil Echo for me is like one of the better Echo skins overall.
I'd say Xion is a Hyperflex player character.
It fits the persona. It's kind of one of those.
No, that doesn't really make sense.
For sure. So yeah, make sure you
Like-
I
guys
think
jump in
Ember
the game.
Juno might be the best Juno skin. Is that a hot take? I think this is like a very fire. Juno.
Definitely a hot
Yeah,
take
I
from
mean, there's
Jake.
some collab skins from Juno that have been pretty cool.
Juno has like a
That's
million
true.
skins,
Yeah, there's
and
stiff competition in the Juno.
it's
skin
not the
battle.
cutest
But
skin.
yeah, I mean, look, I think if you kind of take those out of it, I mean, this one.
Junkrat will be meta in EWC 2026. I'll let the
Ash
people
doesn't
know.
Agree, but I agree. I agree with you, Jay.
Overwatch dress to impress for a tiebreaker, Matt. Thoughts on that? We'll have to let them work on the
yeah,
format.
yeah,
in OWCS.
Skin's been out for a while. You've never seen it in game. I use Ember Juno quite a bit
The deepest bag in terms
when
of,
I use Juno,
skins
but like
on
it's
there.
tough because she has fucking.
Dude, some of our pro players have to be stacked when it comes to skins. I mean, they've got to have just about everything.
whales.
Why would the
buying
pro players have
every
all the
single-
skins? They don't get drops.
I mean, we see it.
Can you
sometimes, right,
mouse
they've got their,
your thing?
weapons out, all the different types
Mouse
of skins,
move.
but
Oh, move my face
one more
cam. Too
shot here
late.
for VP to Alcaz
Disaster.
to extend this series.
It was.
Like, 2-1,
I
they
mean, it doesn't
take
matter
our
if I list them
first
out if you
map,
want to see them. I guess.
in the series on the Antarctic Peninsula, and since then though, it's been back and forth, but VP has started to figure them out a bit.
If Junkrat is meta, then Jake might actually be qualified.
Seems like they have indeed.
It
and
took
I'm
5
sure
years to
Royale,
decipher that.
and it's
Yeah,
surface
because,
level, you have
like,
to take- this is a tough spot to be.
could've
on
meant the-
just
I don't
that
know, bro.
corner of the series.
Most
Yeah,
sounds like it could actually be a
Eternal
thing.
Life and
No?
Vasola is queuing up the Sig for now, which
Like, am I crazy, or could you actually like most something? And also, most your thing. That sounds real. That sounds like a real thing that I just don't know about.
On exactly this look, I think they are
Yeah,
very
I would-
happy
Google is your
with this
friend?
mirror match. Maybe Qadsiah, though, the rest of the team not going that way.
I mean, it's also in the video game right now.
Rush here. Vistola just making some noise in spawn.
No, it doesn't. It does, bro. Who's up mosing they thing, right? Does it not make sense?
I mean, we'll see.
I
Obviously,
don't hate it.
Makes so much
I think
sense.
they're gonna maybe scout the defenders and then decide. Like they're playing some wild stuff for now. Cat Bastion is not insane on this.
Cause like, what is my
The
thing?
nerf,
You know?
it does feel like it hurts after watching.
Move
them.
your thing, and I'm supposed to take that to mean most your thing, and I'm supposed to take that to mean move your face cam.
we'll
Like,
see
whatever,
from
bro.
HPOV, and gets in the turret form there, just gets rid of that TP straight away. But
All right, they're back at it again. Freya banned from VP, Ram banned from Qadsiah.
And VirtusPro really want to build up to these ultimates. 8 is already charging toward artillery strike. Not that that's a particularly significant ultimate in this kind of a matchup. But the Cat Bastion certainly adds chaos.
Taejong, so I guess we just killed Chorus, because we're playing Taejong for Sim anyway, so like, I don't know what happened last week.
But VirtusPro, this is where the card hold really starts to count.
No idea.
So yeah, they need to find a way to break this setup. And Bastion,
If most is a real word, I'm done with the English language. Don't be, bro. It's beautiful.
go around through last point.
Chat our last map, Matthews. Yeah, legit. To be fair, I also... Oh, my goodness. To be fair, I also rate VP probably here, I guess. I don't know. I feel like they were better at the sim stuff. But this is a very fast cap, so maybe not. Oh, maybe not.
Really playing more as a conventional Sigma comp. So I think VP are like,
she most on my thing tell Tom moves.
Flank is going to be some wild rap.
Sure, bro.
Sox, I think the positioning is just about perfect there.
Yeah, it's ooh, I think Vistolo is in a really weird spot. Actually, he's going to be
Legit, we slamming you out for that curse? No, we are not. No, we are not. Psycho's just dead, by the way, to that flex. We lock in. This is kind of bad that they're all back here. They're down 1. They could push into this. High noon from way in the back just to stop their push a little bit, but it doesn't really get them any space. We're just playing on this corner. Psycho's back at this point. Double support ult. Taejong is way closer to the wall. If they push it with this wall right now, it could be good. Can we contest this? Lane back the other way. Mizuki ult comes in. Taejong walls. Cat comes out. All the ults are being pressed. Psycho's close to an ult. We're rocking the fucking heavens. Doesn't hit? Did it get stunned? What happened there? I don't know, but Eisnom's gonna die. And that's Qadsiah on top. My goodness. 3 ults to 3 ults? I don't know what happened to Eisnom's Flux. Am I crazy?
I mean, obviously the Bastion doesn't have mobility, but when the paired with the Cat all of a sudden does, is yeah, there is a lead right back in quick. It's going to be the artillery here.
Immo actually does massive work to maybe get this point into the realm of possibility. This Flux is huge.
Oh my god. Gineminosaurus Flux. Who Gorgus. Normus. Oh my god.
Qadsiah not losing a step here, and on the poke mirror, I wasn't even sure they'd take it. And they're looking amazing here.
I mean, I think they have just caught VP potentially off guard.
Gamoris.
And the fact that like this is not something that they have kind of gone to the entire series, refuse to kind of match. And
if VP managed to win 1 fight they hold,
play anything like this,
who knows, man?
With either like a Vendetta or I know Sim at times, and this is just completely out of nowhere.
Last Mile Protocol is on. We will put the Last Mile Protocol on, bro.
At the moment, so see where Vistola and Code decides to go in. That's a huge kill there onto the Cat.
It feels so insane to put the DHL sponsor during the entire bit of the map that's supposed to be the most hype. Like, overtime, last fight, Last Mile Protocol. This should be the hype moment. Make sure DHL's on the screen.
Devastate this off angle. Beautiful aggression from Aid, even without the Cat. Proves that he doesn't need that mobility to get some.
Wait, Aid gets a kill on Landon and Psycho, and VP cannot get a foothold on this point. That's legit why it's there. Yeah, I know, but like this must be like.
We saw that a little bit earlier in the day.
This must be like crazy more money because it's the entire time too. It's not just the OT or anything. You know what I mean?
Bastion still seems to be
because this isn't what it was like last stage.
In certain spots, it looks like VP gonna try and take high ground.
What is DHL about? It's a moving company. Like a like Purelator or FedEx.
delivered down from A. Not able to find big damage on the back line, which he's hoping for. Eisnam
Not a moving company. That's not the right word.
into the corner, caught by the catnap. This artillery file's gonna hit hard, but the Sanctuary-
Yeah, I don't mind it either. I'd rather than have a sponsor. Like, this is fine. It's just, it's like,
You need some sort
it's
of
just
counter
funny,
go
you
back
know?
into this VirtusPro. The Deadeye is not gonna deliver it. Maybe they can
Bang.
get it in the deathmatch. One trade is good, but can they find more? Kevster,
Reality bends to Psycho's will. Finally, they're gonna stop Qadsiah on this push. Delivery company, shipping. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
They won't need to. VirtusPro, what a fight back after
Wow.
losing the Sigma so early.
Yeah, and for a second it looked like best.
TP out. Oh, wow.
And end up using the flux to kind of like grip them off and then stand underneath, you know, and just kind of get it home. But Kev rolls in, knows exactly.
Dementia hit
what
Vestola.
he's
He
trying to do
forgot
in
his
that
team was
situation,
dead. Yeah, the
so-
CTE kicked in. What are you supposed to do?
Qadsiah, not much further they need this to go as Zox
DHL.
Cat with the Bastion. They're going to play the Mizuki here against Ice Gnome on the Diva. So as soon as you see that Diva, the Mizuki, one of the better options to kind of go after that hero, as they're going to give up some of this high ground though to Qadsiah. That's dangerous, especially with the Bastion.
Yeah, this corner is going to be a major flashpoint for the aggression. Here comes the swing. A TP forward looks like a fake.
Okay.
Into the front line, trying to just burn players
That's
down.
still a 1 HP. He just dies. He walks in. He's like a TP on the floor, but doesn't do anything.
Kevster gets the kill onto Aid, and this attack is going to be batted back with ease. I mean, the defenders.
Okay, hold on. Don't get full held now. You couldn't have more time, really. Was Kors not him? Yeah, I don't know. I am a little surprised that they switched up on Kors to play Symmetra here this whole time. I did think it was like a legit thing where they wanted Kors in on Sim and stuff, but guess not.
I'm so skeptical of Xion in this.
You see, I'm not a first 5 fights Frederick.
Maybe on
Oh.
the last point though, like this brawl value coming from different angles could be nice. They're gonna try and just force things through, but VP full high ground control, you do not feel good for Qadsiah right now.
No,
look at Kev, he's so ready for the TP, by the way.
Yeah, and I mean, even if they TP, he's got Deadeye, right? He's gonna kind of rotate around. Oh, nice.
Bang, Gala. Gone to Kevin. Zox dead as well. It's pretty much spells disaster for Qadsiah. Just reset. Just reset, and hopefully you win with the billions of ults you have. But guess what? VirtusPro also have those billions of ults. The only difference is a big flux from Vestola. And around these parts, I don't know how large a Vestola flux really is. The last one, not too great.
Yeah, play this door. Maybe if you have to even give up or play the.
I guess he had good ones on second and whatever. But like,
they think better of it.
it's not a surefire win.
I kind of like this last point close. Maybe trying to use one ult to get like 2 are out from the other side and then backing up.
Double support all is going to be a real asset, especially with Psycho nearing.
No Galush, get off the Sigma PC.
Mizuki stopping the cart for a moment. Now it's going to be Ison's turn to
Lane on our Sanctuary. Psycho has the wall now, splits it down the middle. Flux does hit. Isnom really low. Boom, kills him. One more. He doesn't get that kill, but it doesn't look like it matters. Probably? I'm not sure. It's actually quite scrappy. Landon gets the kill. Vestola really low. Landon gets another? Oh. Perhaps we kind of needed that kill. Okay. Back in one moment. Hold up.
I mean, that was a wild one. That was 2 sim walls with 2 sanctuaries and 2 rushes with a flux going on at one time.
That's too much for me, Matt. Even for me, I played more Overwatch than just about anybody, and I'm like, okay.
I don't know what, like, because there's so many other particles and like damage, but I have no idea what damage is even being exchanged if there's 2 sim walls and 2 sanctuaries on top of each other. Like, just really nothing you can kind of get through either of those, and then also you have 2 Kasune rushes going on there at the same time as well. So
I think just the fact that VP have the sort of spawn door to rely on as like all else fails in that kind of a chaotic moment, you just slip back into the spawn, stall a couple seconds, come back into the fight. Where, you know, for Qadsiah in that kind of chaos, you feel doomed to take the trades, right? And trades aren't going to be good enough when it's overtime and you're trying to desperation finish the map. You need that kind of clean team fight. So VP make the right call there, choosing not to aggro the spawn door. They knew that they had enough ultimates to get the kind of fight they were hoping for. Qadsiah, though, how is this Cat Bastion going to fare on defense? I liked it on attack. But on defense, I'm a little more skeptical because anytime you back off to like reset or get the cat to a better angle is time that the cart rolls forward.
Yeah, I would agree with you. I think this has potential for VP to kind of like really take control of this. I know, and like if this Cat Bastion doesn't start to pay off right away, it doesn't really seem like Qadsiah has anything consistent to fall back for, at least on this map, right? They tried to play the Xion with the Mizuki, and that didn't really look that great.
And I actually
How much
really
I
like
missed?
Ice
Nothing.
Mountain.
Perfect timing.
Calling the bluff, saying you guys are not a real poke comp.
Bang.
You guys really
We
pressure
back.
me.
I
I'm
have
gonna
3
just
matzo
just
sticks.
do my dirty work. Psycho already finds Tajon.
Incredible.
And now it's desperation for Cat Bastion. Kevster stays wide as long as he can, then re-peeks back into the Bastion.
Let me make this a little
Burns
louder
down.
while I
Cat
eat. Hold on.
Going in for a desperation suicide play there, and it is a full team wipe for VP. Qadsiah, the comp looks so strong in a sort of a true poke mirror, but as soon as mobility comes into the mix, yeah, he's going to come back to the Sigma as soon as he forces
Cheese bowl? Nah.
Just immaculate strategy from VirtusPro. Very well coached, and honestly, you can't even call this one a
Are
game.
both
This
the
is a player
Qadsiah's
with a
DPS
very
on
strong
ping?
lead.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, to be honest. I kind of assumed that they'd have a, that they wouldn't be.
With our Sigma look, which we've obviously been, especially in a Sig head-to-head, you would.
Well, I don't know.
VP with the way they've looked thus far.
Kevster finds first blood in this fight. Maybe enough. The rest of the team's still a bit battered. It won't be necessarily a walkover for them. But Kevster, he swings
What does
wide.
ping mean? Well, they're both
He's gonna take a
Korean.
chance, but he's gonna find
So,
it. Tajon grabs one back,
high
but he gets
ping,
all of it
yeah.
fine. Even the Stola gonna be stalled just a little
They
bit.
all in Saudi? Yeah, I think they
What
would
else
be,
is asking
right?
For this first point, I don't see a retake really coming in here, Matt.
No, this is going to be first point here for VP, and they don't really have to use anything to be able to get it, as Ice Dome's going to push up. Just trying to
I think all the Koreans are in UK. What do you mean by all the Koreans? Like Aid and Tajon?
Around the corner. And bad news for Qadsiah, Jake, is like they're going to be in a really rough spot in terms of ultimates, right? I mean, you got the Ray to use here. You got
Oh, no.
Deadeye coming around the corner.
Okay.
They're going to TP it up to the high
Oh,
ground.
big angle.
Holy
Big
heads.
angle. He's gonna get some nasty shots. Nice timing from Vistola though on the kinetic grab. Eats that right up. Support needs to be there. Izdom takes a big nuke from the flux, and Psycho won't be so lucky to get the save. Had to go one
Okay.
way. Still, ultimate's
3 great
Landon
monster sticks
fighting, especially
consumed.
with Landon fighting that kill. Rushes now coming out from Fixa.
Okay,
A big
Flux
block,
up.
better connection.
Rocked?
Izdom, but the
Oh my
block from
days.
Vistola takes him out of it.
Nice.
Keeps the fighting contest. May just not be enough in the end.
Doesn't matter,
Lot of
though.
flash from Vistola in this
How sad.
match, but in the end, the raw stats just too much for VP.
Yeah, I mean, Vistola just does a tremendous job.
Saudi gets like 70 MS. Well, also, I believe how it works in OWCS is the losing team gets to choose the server, right?
But then, like,
So,
didn't really get
like, you can choose a closer server to you, I think.
at all. So it's gonna be the
Or at least that's how it works.
It's
I'm
gonna
pretty
be
sure that's
similar
how it works in
from
NA.
both
Like, you can
teams.
choose if you want East or
He's
West.
gonna go in with the ult.
Through the wall, actually gets a ton of damage down on everybody.
I don't think they can choose Korea servers, mind you. That seems a little I'm like, I guess, like, what if you just said, say, fuck you, we're going to OCE servers? Surely that's not allowed,
I
right?
like the decisions from both Sims. Well played on the Sim
Is it a loser per map? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
The difference maker. Xion has been relatively quiet in the poke.
In EMEA, it's always EU?
Be a different story.
Well, maybe it's like you have the choice between the EU servers, is probably how it works.
With some big kills here in the neutral, that without
Like, you have the choice
that
between
this is where
these
Kev
few servers.
really shined is, already that
TP is
TP is
broken.
gone. So yeah, those players are.
Wait,
split.
Aid's on the move.
Those players
Zox
are kind of
ult
stranded, but if they
in.
make their way back, the sanctuary is going to be good enough, but it is forced out. Like,
Aid
I think ultimately
gets
that's
two, but
really their
Izdom gets
objective
his
in this
one
fight
out,
more
but
than
don't
anything.
matter.
Get the sanctuary out. You
That
fully
trade
file
on
the
Gala,
Qadsiah.
he'll be back.
Vistola at 80 though.
We playing on the Moon server, we playing on the Mars server.
Just from poke before this fight really gets going, especially with some early
Yeah, we're playing on the Antarctic
Honestly,
Super
clean
server
one
right
out
now,
from
actually,
Izdom
sorry.
especially to not give as much flux as he can.
Yeah,
I know
mean,
you'd
that
like
would
your team to be
definitely
off ping,
maybe
but nah.
catch, VP off guard, right? If Vistola can kind of have this flux for the next fight, but getting that
Izdom already
sanctuary,
has it.
yeah, getting the sanctuary out is pretty important. You're gonna have Kitsune rushes here for both squads.
Lane
as well.
in. Do they have a match? Not yet. Gala's really low. Has the flux. Pops that John. Hits one. Nothing. Hits nothing. Izdom comes back. Vestola low. Tajon rocked really low. But VP, they can't find any type of kills.
From VP on entering into that fight, and it's punished brutally.
No type of kills, man.
It feels like if they're not giving up these kills to
Their team you
Kevster,
support?
he's like mid ground, and he has to kind of.
I like Zeta. I like T1.
That's when the Xion and like
I like 1, 2, 3, 4.
the Sim are able to get a little bit more value. So it's gonna be a TP straight under.
Well, I don't have any hard team that I support like that. I support team based on, you know, the storylines and whatever. The situation. Like even earlier, I was cheering for Rhodes Zanside Gaming over Zeta, you know.
Kind of a real threat on this Symmetra. No one's pushing the cart either, so you gotta be able to brawl this one out. And actually, the Sim is doing work. Taejong.
Oh yeah, Weibo. I don't even now. Honestly, I don't even like Weibo like that no more. Like,
big double up from Landon.
Like I do, but it's not like that no more. You know.
Can you get another touch though? You're gonna have the Sim.
There no Gushwei, no Aura. Yeah, the Weibo Aura fell off, right? No, I don't cheer for Dallas. Like, I like Dallas, but I don't cheer for them specifically. Icenom died. Psycho's got his big beam, though. Maybe it's still possible. He can kill both supports. No, the shield is so good. He TP's in, but it's a fake TP. 1 HP aid. Gets the kill. Psycho does a lot. It's just Vest. Flux doesn't hit anything. Oh my goodness, Vestola. He has his guys though. Gang out. No, Vestola goes down. Landon kills 2. VP surely capped this. Landon kills 3. Oh my goodness. Dude, if Vestola hit that Flux, they're in such a good spot. He doesn't hit anybody. Come on, man.
The worst thing though from Qadsiah, right?
Come
Getting
on.
that one down to like 18 seconds left on the clock. Now you can come back. I would
No, Landon is him. No, Landon is
and then
him.
you're gonna be like just
Best EMEA support.
going down to the wire.
Simple's the best support EMEA in EMEA.
I still like their position.
The best EMEA support is like
back-to-back huge deathmatch fights. VP are out of this map
I guess
already,
it's Fastro now.
They're lucky to even be here, to even be contesting, as Qadsiah are going to make their way here around the outside.
We'll see how Qadsiah decides to try and fight this. They do have Sanctuary to use here.
Flux just hits 3. Gala instant dead to Psycho, and it gets a kill, and he gets another kill. Good lord.
Catches them on that TP, and Xion, what? Okay, aid? How does he get a kill there? That is massive, because now...
That is a really big kill on Landon, actually. Someone's gonna taxi him, maybe? We're really glazing Fastro? No, I wouldn't say I guess Fastro is glazed, by the way. Name a better EMEA support.
Back into the fight quick. That is Kiriko for you. Still, ultimate advantage for Qadsiah. VP have a very tough ask of them. Deadeye creates a little bit of space. Maybe the TP's got a good channel. He's up to the high ground, behind the wall. But
Haku,
so nicely. The Sanctuaries exchange
lots of ults on the go. Aid looking bike, bang. Kevster dies to a headshot.
Isolated by the shield while Kevster goes down.
Well, I think Simple's better than Landon, mind you. But Landon's not a EMEA support, so.
I don't think you can actually fully back out, so it's gonna.
I would have said Landon otherwise.
Put down some damage here, just gonna fire back.
Tracer should be able to stall this one.
Hefty god, chills. Zoom, I don't even know what to call this. The spree. Aid kills Psycho. Icenom dead. This should be a wrap. This is a complete wrap. No ults, no nothing, unless Kevster is a god. Which, I mean, he has been, but he's not today.
Staying alive in the series.
Neither is Simple, he's KR. Yep. Good eyes, good eyes.
Aid making the Xion work. Taejong getting big fights on the Sim, and then it's not just one-sided. I mean, VP are showing incredible fights.
W stat save.
Coming up with some
bang
kills. Kevster came in swinging to this map, but it wasn't
another
and I mean,
map 5.
That 3-0
4 map 5s. You count Korea.
Last week. I think a lot of people expected them to just come into this series.
Vestola, honestly, Vestola and Eyes have quite similar stats.
New season,
I guess like look at the mic gap and look at the damage gap. It's kind of crazy.
You know, made a difference today.
I can't believe VP couldn't like couldn't stop Qadsiah at all, bro, on that offense.
This series, but
that's really crazy to me.
The point that they go to this map and take that mirror.
Check the Gala KD real quick.
He's been playing a lot.
9-11. It's a tragedy, man. It's a fucking tragedy. Oh no, disaster.
Maga throughout this series.
The Xion works better than I even expected, actually, in the poke mirror.
They still got that point that they go to this map and take that mirror.
Yeah, and it pays huge dividends, right? That they're able to get this win. It honestly is
Gala a heal bot? Was he? I guess he wasn't shooting his gun, eh?
Comp is not safe. Like, you cannot expect easy wins off the back of it.
It's not crazy
You're
how many
actually
more
gonna
kills
be
Landon
tested
had than
even when it
Gala.
comes to the mirror map.
Yeah, probably.
Xion works better than I even expected, actually, in the poke mirror. I was kind of worried, okay, maybe the Cassidy does a little bit too much, but those Xion ultimates were the X factor that was at times needed when all the chaos of those sim walls came down.
8 is the only person who can use Xion all correctly. I guess Stalker did that one time. Stalker was really crazy on it,
They
but
end up losing to VirtusPro.
we need to see Stalker play a real team.
No, Qadsiah to get a win here against VP.
Zan was a
Both
crazy
of those
game,
teams
yeah.
would then go back to 2-1, so it seems like I know everything's dying.
Who's the best in EMEA? In NA? Someone just asked. I think Tree's the best NA
right
player.
back in.
Seeing any of the, you know, like
If it's not Tree, it's like
also historically, it's first and third actually historically are quite good for Rush, but second point is a real problem. Like, there's a big open sight line.
pick a
he has
support,
in
I
high
guess.
ground. You wonder
Right?
whether
You
that
pick
kind of
Landon or
style
UV,
will
I
work in
guess.
the middle of the map. If you get through that difficult middle, though, you get to third and you're still on the rush
Tom
comp,
Canadian.
you feel
Guess
amazing.
why.
You're like, okay, we're gonna snowball, we're gonna crush. So it's a scary
Okay.
one.
Who's
to
the
go
best
through. It
NA
actually
FTPS?
will be
Oh,
what's
you
asked
flip a
of
coin
Qadsiah is
between
their
Lenny and
response to the
Zira.
Hollywood pick.
Yeah, and I mean, look, Xion's effective range probably not ideal in that second part of the
Wait.
map as well.
But Matt,
Hey, the best Xion
Xion
we've seen so far is that Glaze. I think he is, probably.
And,
Okay.
okay, they banned the Mog instead.
the Manga ban. I like this even better because I don't know that you can play that kind of tempo with anything else into a Sigma. Like, right? What I mean, Ramatra, I don't really see that level of aggression.
Luges,
Options like
big
Queen,
ones.
I wouldn't recommend
Aid,
it. And
Xion
I feel like
ults.
everyone else is
Right?
really vulnerable to the.
VP
Yeah, like I feel like
can't
Sigma just
win
does a
a
little too
fight
much
on
against
diff.
The accretion is such a huge problem for.
Okay,
DPS
Hollywood
matchup.
final one. This
You know,
is
I think
VP
you're sort of
map
praying
pick.
That the Eisnov misses those rocks, and he's been pretty.
Malga
solid
ban.
so far in the series. So
Well,
Farah
especially with
ban.
the Mizuki too, right?
Farah
yeah,
ban, I
exactly.
guess.
And you know, it doesn't feel good getting super aggro into that. With this ban, I almost wondered, do you have to play a Sigmar once again for Qadsiah? I mean, it worked for them last time, so
Could
maybe
be
that's not
Sigma.
so bad.
How many
Yeah.
map fives has that
I
been
mean,
for what?
Sig with,
Today? Today it's been. This is the
Sim and
fourth.
just kinda
If you
run it
include
back,
Korea
right?
today.
I think the
Yeah.
thing is though, like we have, like Ada really would like to play the Xion. Like we have. Like,
Wait, no
can you
ball.
play
What does
it?
Kalush turn
I
for?
mean,
Zero
I
man
was
flex.
doubting it, and
Missing
then
your
they
flex.
really- I think what they showed is that, okay, in a very wide open map, yeah, you're not keeping up with like the core hit scan in terms of like just range.
How many map fives have happened ever?
Those maps like Circle Rail third gets all sorts
At
of
least-
different angles people can hit from.
At
And
least
honestly,
3,
sometimes it goes,
right?
Like cloistered positions.
At least.
The Cassidy doesn't feel amazing.
I mean,
Like,
there was
the
a
Jedi
couple
are, like,
today,
in
so.
corners, what are you really doing with that? Whereas
And then there was
they
one.
did
There was 2 in the champ clash,
substandard
right? So
front-facing shield
I guess we're
pressure.
at least
Xion
5
can prevent
probably.
that, But she can also mix
One
it
for
up
each
when,
map,
When
yeah.
the fights demand a little bit of extra playmaking, she could bring that.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4.
I think they'll probably try it. I mean, there's.
Okay. Before this map 5, 1 second.
I don't think you would just take like a full on mirror. Cat Bastion available here.
I will say Hollywood strikes me as a very bad map for Cat Bastion
Yeah.
because there's so many rooms that are close to the payload and close to the capture
Mm.
point on first. Like, that's the real counter to Cat Bastion is a ceiling. It's a roof over your head in which you're still in a relevant position. Maybe I'm skeptical though, frankly. I'm very skeptical.
Yes, we'll see what happens here in game 5. This one's been a banger. VP versus Qadsiah. Qadsiah looking to upset VirtusPro as we will head to our final map. It'll be Hollywood. We just saw Circuit Royal as Qadsiah take us there, and they end up winning it. So what do they have in store for us here? Where VP, they obviously get rid of the Maga. That's been really great for the rush. And Qadsiah getting rid of the Farah probably leads you to believe they also want to play Sim, right?
And I think that's in a way it like not a protect in the ban sense, but a protect for Xion in the sense
I was
of
gonna say they haven't banned it,
I
right?
think that's the weakness of Xion, right? Well, I mean, I think VP banned first, right, in the manga. So they're not really Qadsiah by definition aren't protecting with their ban. But I think Xion is what I would be worried about if I was gonna, or rather Farah is what I would worry about if I was gonna play
5
Xion,
gaming.
range flyer poke.
What is the
I go
Unter
with
method?
the
What is
sim
that?
So highly, it's hard to see VirtusPro swapping off. But I kind of would like to see him play an Echo.
It's a bad matchup for VP. They are better, but Vastola is the EU Sigma.
It's a sketchy one. The Farah would feel a lot better. The Echo, is a little suspect in this matchup. And then Aid could just go back to the cast and make you really regret it.
It's gonna be
Banger.
Premier outside of the
Gaming.
versus Cassidy. So Kev has been really good on the Cassidy, all series long. It's just
Tommathan is not being on the co-stream.
when the
Chills.
fights get to those close quarter nations
Okay.
like you're talking about.
We have not that much money in for a map 5. I'm leaving this shit open, bruh.
That's when the Shion really kind of starts to
Get the gamble on.
Oh, opportunity.
Psycho's just dead to 8 on this high ground. Taejon gets traded, though. No Sims on either side.
Back, though, so Sims off the field. Opportunity here for VP if they want to continue to press the issue. Seems like now they'd rather back off and lick their wounds, but it's not for long.
We hit 100 on both sides. We're broke. You are not broke.
Disastrous positioning for Zox. Wasn't ready for that kind of a re-aggression. TP's right back into the waiting arms of a Sigma. And now Aid, challenged on the flank, is going to be cleaned up by Landon.
Aid down. Rock. Eisnom. Suzu's good. He might have died.
I mean, Landon always plays well.
There's a root on the vest. Beam. Beam gap. I think he had a bit of a larger one. That's 520. Oh my goodness. 520 for VP going in here.
By VirtusPro. Now I think this gets interesting, right? Like, can you still play the Shion?
I mean, 300k from the series. You expect me to gamble?
Obviously,
Yeah,
He's using it like a bomb.
this is the week.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I wonder if we
I
see
mean-
this, do you really deal damage from high ground like in a serious
Yeah.
way? I'm pretty skeptical, and that's a huge problem because typically in this poke comp, you're basically playing for your hit scan to get kills from the high ground, or else VP will just bunker in the corners and roll the cart. Now, that's
Anyway,
exactly
VP
what
have
happened.
almost
You have to
5.
drop to the low ground and just take a brawl.
Qadsiah 4.5, we'll say.
yeah, that's what they decided to do. I mean, there was no way they were going to win.
Ult.
Kind of doing that poke. Nice damage down there.
Hits on both sides. Mizuki ult comes through.
Looks like with ults traded on the
Did
point,
Vestola's not hit?
using the
Wait,
Sentry,
I didn't see Eisnom come down.
Eisnom
He get rocked or something? What happened?
But actually, hold on, getting a bit of support. Now,
They have to just back out through it. Trying to get something. Taejong dead though. The only ult through, the only death through all these ults. Vestola 1 HP. He's dead as well. And VP. That's what? 3 for 3? 4 for 3 from VP? They win? And you're very happy with that because one of those ults is high noon, right? The rest are mirrored.
Important thing. So maybe now though,
And you're closer on your lane.
get like a TP
And you're closer on your flex.
high ground, and then
Oh,
like, I feel
VP
like you
might
gotta
be-
go
might
quick. I
be
don't think
in-
You can kind of sit there with
in
the Shion and just kind of
complete
poke high
control.
ground, especially against Cassidy. But then also it just doesn't feel like it does enough. Like serious.
You laugh, but no one else
threat
doing this. They're all just riding
to
it.
warrant the
Just not
response.
true.
So high ground here. See kind of what they will do with it now. Let's take a look from the Shion POV. Love to see that. Essentially,
There it is. Aid gets rocked out, but he's got his too. And that's Psycho using his wall for it. Oh, Taejong might need to... they're only up 1. It's even right now. Fixa, Eisnom versus Vestola, Taejong. Will Taejong drop this wall?
Yeah.
Maybe not. Rock comes through, but Qadsiah have the closer spawn, so Taejong going to hold this wall? Oh, good. Suzu? Client? Yeah. What a Suzu.
Keeps the sim alive and should stifle any hope. But Vestola, or rather, Eisnom's still alive, still healthy.
Taejong still has this wall.
Now that he has that floaty feet perk on Sig, he's able to do a lot.
8 dead, they're gonna need it now. But Vestola, good trade on the landing. He was so close to the lane.
And the sim wall stabilizes things for the moment.
Wall comes through. They're chasing down Eisnom. No TP. Just barely escapes with it.
Might keep the Sigma still in the action.
He wants to go. Oh, the flux is looking good. But he hit his head. He hit his head on the walkway, so he doesn't get the angle he wants. Oh, disaster class. Not a class. Not a disaster class. But it's a disaster all the same. Kevster trades out.
So deep, but he's got a kill off that. It's worth
How did he get over there?
Vestola
He just walked? The walking Cassidy strikes again.
Vestola's not long for this world, especially with the
Sox, you fucking sanctuary jacks. Oh, no, dude. The second one I've seen. Are you kidding?
And fighting for minutes on end, even as his team sometimes drops around him.
Zox.
That pressure, I think, is going to be a huge part of the success for VP as they cap this second point.
I mean,
Learned that one from opener. Yeah.
I mean, it felt like Ice-Gnome Fixa were just alive
Oh,
forever. And then obviously,
dude.
he's like lurking in their spawn somehow.
Opener and
He's
Zox,
right
part of the
there.
exclusive group of OWCS players to fucking jacks their sanctuary.
Ice-Gnome and Co. is feels
Fuck,
like they
dude.
have to be a little bit more aggressive on Qadsiah, right? To kind of close that gap.
Psycho, Eisnom,
Seems like at range, unless like
they have their
around the
ults.
fringes and find
Qadsiah don't
those.
have too much to stop it unless Aid makes miracles happen again with this ult. I swear, solo winning a fight with this Satsuriku rush is crazy. He gets one, but that's it. He's dead. He didn't even have the ult yet. I keep calling it rush, but it's a spree. It's not a rush.
And Psycho with the symbol advantage. I think we're staring down.
It's funny because in my mind, like,
Aid has to find some
Kitsune
kind of
rush isn't rush.
Yeah,
It's
I mean, you
lane,
got a
but
dead
Satsuriku
like,
isn't a spree, it's a
camp,
rush.
right? You're
I
gonna
don't
be able
know,
to
it's
kinda,
kind of
like,
crazy.
throw this out with a sim wall as well.
There's the ult, turns the corner. Find anything, there's a high noon, he cannot peek again. Suzu, but it doesn't last long enough. Aid decides to jump in front of the high noon. And that's 218, full capture. G fucking G, man.
Capping with 218 on the clock is massive on Hollywood. Remember, on Hybrid, you cap with over a minute. An overtime finish is not good enough to stay alive looking for a win.
I had pred opens this whole time? Is this true? No, my thing's bugged. Okay.
That's kind of worst case scenario when the opponents cap with a minute
I was
plus.
about to say.
It's very hard to find your way back in the map. They need a heck of an offense, man.
Yeah,
220 on Hollywood is rough. Yeah, that's really
just
bad.
An unreal
Fix that
push.
Eisnom.
I mean,
Deathless.
Yeah.
Deathless, Matt.
I mean, we watched it happen, right? They were just kind of like dancing Eisnom.
Fixing Eisnom never died there.
Unreal, right? They were able to just kind of stay alive forever.
My timing's bugged too.
Whenever
It's still
able,
counting down, but I
like,
can't
Qadsiah kind
pred.
of give
Weird.
any
I just
pressure to
refreshed
keep
and it
them
went
out.
away.
I think you got to be playing a Cassidy here if you're Aid. I mean, it feels.
Eisnom's playing really well. Like Eisnom is
know,
definitely
maybe
playing like a
maybe
top
little
player
bit
right
better
now.
on offense and defense, but still,
He's really
it
good.
feels like though.
I mean, we were saying Vestola it's a bad matchup because Vestola's the Sigma player, but his stats were pretty much on par with Vestola, right? And I feel like Vestola wasn't getting like crazy more value off anything.
It's so comfortable.
Like, I feel like it was decently even.
When
But
Aid had the high ground on defense,
I powered him up by adding the eyes man.
The same can't be said for Cassidy. We know what Kevster can do from that high ground. We have seen highlight
the
after
eyes
highlight
man.
from him in that position on this map.
Also, I just realized he swapped back to Eisnom. Wasn't he just Eyes last
Mental
stage?
game is going to be a rough one here. I think they just have to go fight by fight and try and get maybe some cheeky picks.
He
to
went
bring this
back.
one back in.
Yeah, we'll see if they're able to do so. I'm curious how they decide to play this with the Shion on offense.
His in-game was always
I
Eisnom?
feel like this is a
Well,
pretty big
is that true in
advantage
Champ
for
Clash?
the
I don't think that's true in Champ Clash.
So-
I think it was Eyes in Champ Clash, no?
Kind of putting damage to them through the choke. I mean, Vestola's so low, and I mean that's kind of where you see.
I guess
the
that's a different
fire
account,
coming the
right?
other way.
That's
It's
a whole
not
different
hitting
thing.
as hard with that like kind of damage fall off and the effective range.
Yeah, and VP looks so drilled on
With
the
Eyes on
defense, they
Fantasy?
don't get
I
anything
see.
up for free. For Qadsiah,
Yeah, dialing back
they
in.
get a way through to the high ground, which gives them a decent position, but they're going to need more than that. They're going to need to find a way to break this backyard setup. The Stola TP to the Cafe could be part of it as he starts to put some cap pressure down on
Okay,
the point.
VP TPing back up to the high ground.
Here comes the counter TP. They retake high ground control. Psycho almost dies.
Too
actually,
much
gets saved
happening,
by
I
the support.
guess.
So heads up moves from VP as this
Wait
one's
for the
going
next
full
go.
chaos, Matt.
Yeah, I mean,
Fix will be doing some crazy shit. Now Zox be doing some crazy shit. Maybe they're both doing some crazy shit. I don't know what's happening, but they're both dead. Flux comes in, doesn't hit anything. No, it catches the Kiriko. Just barely 1 HP. Eisnom dead to the Flux. Does get slightly gapped by Vest.
Huge turn of events there, where Vestola is actually able to
Yeah.
kind of catch Eisnom while using his Flux.
And the Flux meant he couldn't actually kill Eisnom couldn't actually kill Gala.
Because
he was too high. The counter Flux was good.
But if it's just kind
Can
of
check
like
your Champ Clash vid for the answer? Yeah, we can.
VP has a massive advantage, so
Hold on.
see if
It's huge that they cap first like that.
Yes.
Though. They really needed. I
Don't
think,
worry
a-
about
a
it if you
quick
hear
win on
anything.
First to keep this game in contention.
No, it was Eisnom in game.
Still is.
In Champ
They're gonna
Clash.
hold on to the high ground.
You're
If
right.
to really deny it from the opposition. We'll have to see
just
how
making
long
things
that
up.
lasts if Qadsiah can actually win some fights up here and really snowball through seconds.
it's, VP, they actually go down here.
All in his mind? Yeah, I guess
Payload. I actually like them kind of taking this position, right? It's going to force
mind controlled by OWTV.
kind of go down here to the low ground, just try and actually
Hands out, TP out. Fixa has ult, he pops it. No Jax here. Zox really close to his.
Right back up. Keeps everybody alive.
Lane, or wall on wall, sorry. They're just facing each other.
Beautiful symbol from Psycho. Feels impossible.
Pretty good.
Step up through that.
Zox has
He's gonna
his
let
over the
Sparks
top
keep
now.
going
That's
down.
probably the ult that should do it.
Timer
Right? Yeah, there it is. Root on the bro. He can't get any type of healing. Aid looking for the ult. He goes in. He's so aggressive, but he's just dead. Vestola's dead. Gala's dead. I'm surprised they didn't just place down the sanctuary and try and steal the bot away, because they had the map flip, right? I'm surprised they didn't just try to do that, but instead Vestola dies. Aid says he has to make the play now. Runs in 1v4 basically with no help, no shield, no TP, no surprise. Just straight up into 4 people. Anyway, they flipped it back around, but VP have taken this high ground, you know? Like, they're getting pushed, but it's not a fight win or anything. Alt eco? Yeah, no angle at all? Yeah, absolutely none. Flux, high ground, catches one, Gala dead, and that's going to be another fight win from VP.
I mean, there's just no one left in this fight. It's only the tank from Qadsiah. No real hope for him.
Vestola going to die late.
About the kind of position that, Qadsiah was fighting.
Zara would have good synergy with Xion the way Zara has good synergy with Reaper. Yeah, you're crazy for that, because Reaper is used to like take space, and the reason Reaper is played like that is because you can TP bubble, and then you can Wraith out with your own cooldown and leave. But Xion, you cannot do that in the slightest. Like, she can't even take space like that.
Once they sense an advantage, they decide to drop as.
Like, she can't get to where she needs to go to take space. It's not at all a similar role. It's not like Genji either. Like, Genji and Reaper is kind of similar. Not at all like that.
Floated over their heads, came in from the off angle without thinking.
You can bubble her ult, but like, that's like bubbling any other ult, you know?
When that's how it begins. Beautifully executed from VP. I mean, we gotta get a replay of that.
I mean, and Gala had the Kitsune rush to use as well. I'm not saying he would have used in that fight, but still, just being completely off the table.
Mid down. Xion deadass its own thing. Yeah.
Spawn Camp Saturdays, anybody? I mean,
that's probably fair.
They're feeling themselves now.
I mean, why not?
I don't even know what the next closest comparable is. Like, people are talking like Tracer, but it's like, it's not the same either. You know what I mean? Xion closer to Cast than Reaper? Yeah, I can agree with that, I think.
Another rock. This time it goes just barely wide.
I don't think she's anything like Reaper.
Maybe Icenom has gone a step too far. The rush response from Gala and the rest of the team.
Icenom.
To get in for that one. So Icenom.
The head, Taejong gets 2. Vestola gets 1. Okay. It's not looking too terrible for this last fight on this point. I guess VP have 4 ults, but Qadsiah no, it is looking terrible because they can't even really stuff because they don't actually have their ults. They're close to their ults, but VP literally have their ults.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think you're
so like what? You can't even stuff. There's a TP and they made it out already. Qadsiah are standing 5 guys on the point, and VP just get the TP through. And Taejong's dead, lane, or fucking wall rather. It's out, VP. Vestola Flux, but the Suzu's good. Rock comes out, but he's dead. Aid is dead. Everybody's dead. And they've used every ult they have. VP still have the lane. Oh, disaster.
It's been so hard to use those in the early neutral fight when VP are just poking so comfortably. No cooldowns forced. It's so
4 ults to lose. Oh, I guess it was 4, not 5, sorry. Aid still has his. But if Aid makes this ult work into the rush and they somehow win this, then, like, he's just the best Xion. He's hiding. Maybe he's hoping they're going to drop down behind, but why would they do that? They'll just lose point. Lane goes into the small room. Aid? Does he have an angle? Oh, he comes in. 1, 2, 3. No kills. Stunned. Dead? No, he does live. Icenom close to ult. Gala close to ult. But Icenom's getting the kills. Psychos has a big, large beam, and he's ready to just win the game.
They had to work for it, but they get it done in the end. Another win here in this stage.
Aid can't do more with that ult, to be honest. Like, that's the maximum capacity that he could have possibly done.
He came in as the heavy favorite, right? Everybody kind of talking about.
But a pretty reasonable showing from Qadsiah. Almost put the house on Qadsiah, but Pred timed out. Hashtag saved. Oh, how lucky.
Definitely contend with some of these top teams.
13 deaths from Aid, 11 from Taejong, 10 from Zox. I mean, the scoreboard paints a picture. 2-9 from Gala versus 21-5 from Landon. Oh my god. But you know, to be fair, Gala had like as much damage. You know, like Gala's stats weren't that far off. It's just the fucking elim is terrible.
somehow
ETA
the
till next
fact that
game.
Eisbach
Normally a little bit
continues to
longer
stay
between
alive
EMEA
for
and NA, but
the
not like a
entire
crazy
offense,
amount,
just
you
can't
know?
win in a
It'll be
poker
within
when
30.
there's that kind of
Especially because these games have been running a little long because we have 2 maps 5s. Crazy games. NA will be around shortly.
Unfortunately, wait, that's not possible.
Yep.
Hello.
Yeah, no,
I
they were.
believe I am back. Sorry,
You
guys.
are.
That was
But
crazy.
what
I was
said
trying to figure out
that,
what was going on
that
there.
They were deathless. In the first
That's
half
just you're
of
gonna troll and drop a
Hollywood,
map to
it
the
was so
Kafe. I know
impressive
my
to
team.
see the
Honestly,
value that they
possible.
were bringing
It's
to
never
the table.
never
It's
shameful to
tank
drop a
frontline.
map to Ryan PDK though, right?
Like, what is the other team really gonna do, right? In that kind of scenario. But regardless of how Hollywood went, I think that this was a very close series. Qadsiah, they look really
This is
good
true.
with
This is
brawling
true.
style that they're playing. This is the most Xion that we also really got to witness in the server so far here, Jake.
by far, and I think there's definitely something to what Qadsiah have cooked up. I mean, taking VP to 5 is way beyond what anyone else has been able to do with this team.
Cafe
There were moments
3-0.
when they
Fact.
could have gotten the
Let's take a look at the.
being able to also win on Circuit Royale is I think,
Look at
a
the
great sign
stats.
for this team that even with how good that rush is, it's not the only look that they have. So for Qadsiah, even though they come home with a loss today, I think this is actually a really good sign for them in terms of
Let's
what
look at the
really matters to
Carfax.
teams at this moment, which is playoffs, qualifying for midseason championship, being one of
This
those.
is taking forever to
And I think
load.
Xion will end up getting more play. I think it'll be map dependent, and then I also think it's like teams are probably gonna still have to try and figure out like what
Hollywood's being
role
inputted.
to actually play her. Kind
But
of
yeah,
game.
Aid looked really good on the
Like,
Xion,
have
honestly.
Vendetta
Still,
here in like a,
even though they don't
Tracer
win.
alternative, right? Or we've seen at times where like it kind of like fits
Dang,
in, like,
this is
hit
such a
scan
cool
type
play,
of
man.
role. I think it really kind of depends on like.
Unfortunately,
the
he
geometry of the
throws
map.
all
Like,
his
some of
bullets into the
close
air,
quarter
but
maps, like you can probably get away with Xion instead of like a Cassidy, like we've seen them kind of use at certain times.
is it Zeb time?
But
Yeah,
then some
yeah.
of the
Zeb time
longer
on the
maps,
way.
I think
Let
if
me start the
you
pred
player,
actually.
it might
Surely
be,
it'll
like,
be
kind of
okay.
with, someone that could like hit scan and like replace.
Surely
with the
it'll be
Tracer,
okay.
But then obviously Tracer's so good, you're not really sure if you're going to be doing that. So I think it'll take some time for teams to figure out how exactly to play her.
Yeah, it's really interesting, I think, because of how she's
Brings it to the moon. Dabamaster 123 HD with the prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Developing their style alongside Xion. How she's
I've been
able
stuck
to
in
fit
Europe
into
and I have
meta.
no clue what's
A little
happening.
bit
How
of
the
a
game's
taste
been
of it
really good.
today. But what
2
we
map
also got a taste
5s,
of
one
was
game
this
that we don't have to
VP
worry
win,
about.
guys. And I want to lock back in on that because now with VP being
Solid
3
games.
and overall as well, it's just wild to know that now they've solidified basically their playoff spot so early on, like you guys are saying. Moving
Sad I
forward,
missed it.
having their
Can always
goals
go
set
back.
really on that mid-season
Player of the match should be
championship. We
8 or
have an
Eyes.
interview with Ice
Definitely
on
shouldn't
the
be 8
line
because they
for you
lost.
guys. Ice,
Little Eyes.
congratulations
Little Eyes, man.
on the win today. I want to hear a little bit about, I guess, like how you're feeling now, starting big picture. You guys have essentially secured playoffs with this win, being 3-0, being within that top 4. How are you feeling about that and VP's form heading into stage 2?
Oh, feeling pretty good about having the playoff spot secured. Feel like especially in these like shorter seasons with less teams, like if you have like a ropey start or like a bad,
They
week,
already
you get,
confirmed
like, relegated
playoffs?
easily, even though even if you like finish stronger, you know. So I'm pretty happy about our format now and that we're qualified to playoffs now. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to ask. I mean, coming into this match, you
That's
guys
so crazy.
maybe came in as the heavy favorites, but Qadsiah showed something that I think was pretty unique, right? Making the Xion work in a strat that feels like really natural for her strength.
I guess they've played over half their games already.
What was this match like
Crazy.
overall in terms of you guys come into this? I kind of doubt you expected exactly this look. It's something we haven't seen before at all. And so, what was that
3-0
process
record?
like as
Yeah,
a
I
team
guess
in
so.
terms of adjusting your play, trying to figure out the way to deal with this Qadsiah strategy?
Yeah, I think even watching from the outside, you could tell that we're kind of like getting surprised by these like aggressive Mauga Xion comps. You know, like they're just getting there. Like especially
Who
on
is that in the
medium city,
back?
I feel like you could tell like we really didn't really know what we're doing. You know, a lot of the time. But yeah, I mean, we didn't really play it much in practice
Was that
against
Smash?
Against Xion, and we might have underestimated her going into it as
I think
well.
that's Smash,
We
right?
know that they were gonna play it, and I mean, 8 made it look pretty good, especially that ult, like him just spinning through there. That was really annoying.
Yeah, I mean, just constantly putting damage down on you guys throughout it. Like Ash said, you guys make playoffs now. how important do you guys think that, like, you know, finishing number 1 in EMEA and having that number 1 seed, you know, as we go into like the mid-season championships and how like groups and bracket play, how important is that for you guys?
I'm not sure how important it is, but of course, winning the stage
Chills.
is the big goal for us right now. Like,
Is that
qualifying
really
to EWC
yelling
is, of
really
course,
loud when
first
the game
goal,
starts?
but like winning the
Yeah.
stage would be incredible
no
for
worries.
us. So maybe not even just because of the seeding, but just because you like win the stage, you know, you become the European champion. So I would say, I mean, yeah, that's the big goal. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do.
No, I mean, that makes sense. You guys want to take that crown for this stage too, and you guys have had a really good start to kick things off here, Ice. Congratulations on your qualification, and thank you so much for doing this interview with us.
Thanks for having me. Goodbye.
Bang.
Bye. Okay, well, now that they're
Okay. Let me get this back on. These are the odds. 74 to 26, sure. You gotta do it now? Yeah, I won't be doing that. Yeah, I just won't be doing that. Liquipedia doesn't have it as guaranteed. But they play Telacy still. They play the 2 worst teams. Well, worst teams. 1, 2, 3, 4 is probably not a worst team, to be honest. Dude, one of these teams... Is it not kind of crazy that one of these teams don't get to make? Right? Between one of these 5? And then of these 5, another one doesn't get to go to EWC. Dude, I want 1, 2, 3, 4 in EWC so bad. Dude, this music is way too sinister. We all know Geekay needs to go? Yeah. I mean, Geekay's in a tough spot. It could come down to... I don't know, dude. How much does I guess Geekay 1, 2, 3, 4 is what like kind of matters, right? Because Alcad beat Geekay. 1, 2, 3, 4 beat Alcad. So if Geekay beat 1, 2, 3, 4, you get a circle of suck going. And if neither of them beat these 2, then you have a circle of suck. And I don't know what happens in the 3-way tie. Is the 3-way tie maps between the 3? If so, then Qadsiah are probably favored, right? Because they 3-0'd Geekay, which means Geekay is probably not favored. Assuming 1, 2, 3, 4 versus Geekay is like close. 1, 2, 3, 4 lost to Twisted Minds. But if this map 5 doesn't matter based on how they do the tiebreakers, then it could just be based on the games between these 3. And I think it would be Geekay odd man out because they got 3-0'd. I did see Nightmare back on Overwatch. Not because of EWC, because their team literally cannot make EWC. So, definitely not. They're in Masters. They're in Face It Masters, bruh. That's sad. I mean, there's no way they could buy a team to make EWC at this rate, unless they bought LuneX. I guess they'd have a chance, right? Maybe LuneX has a chance to upset one of these guys, or I guess like technically the Kafe does as well. But like, it's more likely LuneX is the one. Toast Coast Stream, yeah, we can pull up Toast Coast Stream if we're feeling it. Let's input fantasy though. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, it's still not in. Okay, well let's input the map numbers at least, eh? My prediction on DSG LuneX, I have LuneX winning. I for sure got LuneX. Eyes +5 puts him at 11. Vestola +5 puts him at, oh my goodness, puts him at 13. Who's in already? Vestola's in. These guys aren't in. I don't want to do it. Okay, whatever. We'll go through everybody. Where are these guys? Kev's sort by price. Kevster gets 11. Psycho gets 11. Aid gets 13. Taejon gets 5. Landon 11, Fixa 11, and Gala and Zox both at 13 because Sir Majed is still nowhere to be seen. Where is Majed? Fixa 61 to match GP BO5 record from last week, by the way. Oh, it's in? Wow, Fixa went crazy. 60.5. He got 60.5, bro. Icenom got 58. Oh my goodness. Vestola 39. Kevster 39. Psycho 32.5. Aid 23.5. Taejong only 13.5, but I guess he's on Vendetta, right? He's not supposed to farm that high. 53 from my boy Landon that I have. Let's go. Zox only gets 13, which is crazy. Bang. So, fantasy update. Here we are. So, Majed is there for the vibes. You think so, bro? Also, someone is getting playtime. You can't call him the someone of the team when someone is getting playtime, like real playtime. Okay, I don't want to listen to the playlist for dark types. This shit is not the one. Playlist for dragon types. Epic and Valiant Pokemon music. This is where we're at. Starts with Cynthia. Sure. I don't know if Toast is on already. Doesn't look like it. Tom, racist towards dark types. How did you hear that? Genuinely, how did you hear that? Be so honest. His last stream was the Overwatch stream, by the way. How much does this guy stream anyway? Oh my god. Does this guy only stream his teams these days? Day 11, day 12 of learning VGC, and then he stopped. He quit after 12 days of learning VGC. Fuck. Tough. Take a look what the chat says. Live whenever. Follow the stream for notification. Can I get a 7TV emote? What does he have here? Let's take a look at their options. What are our options to drop something in the chat? Any Augos? No. No. Nothing. What the fuck is this? What? Think he has eyes, man? We should get him to have eyes, man. LeBron Jam, Laugh, Maj, Narouge. There's nothing here, man. There's nothing here, man. Seal arrive. Uh-oh. A bozo. Ain't no way. Oh, it's over. It's disastrous. Link. Heard you're oh, I'm still in the middle of the screen. Heard you're hungry. Is that who I think it was? Depends on who you think it was. Do we think Toast gets flashbacks to Ryan tomorrow? Yeah, probably. Pepe emote in the big 2-6. Maybe bro was a first mover on, maybe he was a first mover on things, you know? Where are we in OWCS? In fantasy. How are we currently seated? Wait, let me look in the sidebar. Oh, we're still not at a 4-digit, man. I'm still not at a 4-digit. This is disastrous. I'm 3 out of 10. I'm a third. Not a third. I'm 30% through my points for this week, and I'm still in. And I'm still in low. It's pretty bad. Oh, it's pretty bad in VIP. I'm in low in VIP, man. Scran? I'm pretty sure I did Scran already. It's not a new one, right? Yeah, I already did this Scran. When does OWCS will reset? Can't do that either. You know what's bad when you see Unter next to your name? I'm in a fucking Commander X Unter sandwich right now, man. I'm the fucking meat. I didn't watch any soccer World Cup, not really. Wordle? I don't want to do Wordle. Yes, yeah, Fixa went unbelievable. Fixa went super crazy. I like how UV has himself. You know he gonna be playing for stats. Tread doesn't even have himself, bro. It's a good week for you, Tread. Why do you not have yourself? My Moan doesn't have himself. Backbone doesn't have himself. This one makes sense. He's not playing. Damn. Sugar Braun got you later? Yeah, I can only hope. How the hell am I 14th place? They didn't update my roster. Are you actually? Vistola, Kai, my... Oh, dude! Kai, my Moan is huge for you, though. Having this is nuts. These are all good picks is the thing. Simple might lead you astray. I think this is TM's only game this week, right? Yeah, having Simple is where you're in a bad position. No way, bro called it soccer. Yeah, people called things different things. I don't know what to tell you. Also, that's what the message said, man. That's what the message said. What do I follow besides the NBA? I don't even follow the NBA like that. I like hella LARP. To be honest, I'm just like a pretty decent LARPer. I just follow the NHL. Like that's the only one I'm really tapped into. I'll just use it till the end. Well, you may as well save Simple because next week Simple's really good. It's a little unfortunate that you have Simple instead of like UV. Like if this roster had UV, you'd be in a really strong position. Like it'd just be a good roster straight up. 378 is crazy, dude. I have like half of your points. I have 200. Okay, it's not half, but it's pretty close. Fair response. I don't have beef with people calling it fucking football or soccer. I think if you're like, no, it's this, you're just fucking weird, man. Like, grow up. No? Is it not just like a crazy grow up situation? Like, who actually cares? Lep Dead being first overall is crazy. Oh, kawaii. How's the Kellen Gambits treating us? Or the Kellen, where's Conkellander? Conkellander is not doing well in terms of Kellen Gambit either. Wow. Or Kellen Challenge. Just a really tough fantasy season for me. Good news is my Korea is pretty salvageable. Like, I feel pretty good about my Korea. I've only been going downhill since week 1, to be honest. But, I feel good about my week 4 prospects. I'm still probably going to commit Zeta. which might be a mistake, but we'll see. We all agree DSG is sadly losing. Sadly, I'm going. I'm a LuneX fan. We're going LuneX all the way. Lep renamed himself YB after the Coraline character because he kind of looks like him. Oh my god, I didn't even clock that. I didn't even clock that this was the Coraline character. Why born? YB. Well, that's pretty sick. We all hate watching DSG. I don't hate watch DSG. It's not a hate watch. I want the success of both of these teams low key because I think they're both fun. But you know I'm gonna be cheering for Zeb. Like I just have to. Zeb has inspired me to lock Orisa and get 1,000 elo in ranked, so. I kind of want DSG out of OWCS as an org. Why? Literally, why? I feel like the Toast co-streams have been awesome for OWCS. Like, I think they're cool. I don't know. I've been farming some Orisas. Really? Not me. Not me. Oh, let me change my title. NA. Official Horse Council co-stream. DSG versus LuneX. Official Horse Council co-stream. Co-streaming. The Toast co-stream. I know Vestola gonna work for last week. Oh, Vestola also. Oh, that's a good point. The one person who has Vestola in 14th is also bad because Vestola, he doesn't play any more games. That's tough. There's something with my teeth, man. I don't know why. The one person, and that's me? Well, I don't remember. Vestola's worse this week than next week. Like, let me look at your roster again. This is Korea. You need to kill Landon. Landon needs to die next week. Because he's the only one that only plays one game next week. You just have to kill Landon for somebody, and then you can pick your choice of who else you want to kill. I don't think there's any particularly bad choice, to be honest. I think they all look good, but Landon needs to go because he only plays one game. So make this Landon like, could be a Kivis, could be a UV. Probably make Landon somebody that plays, and then try to set up for playoffs is what you should do. And then you set up how you want your playoffs to look. Toast found alive.
Hey, super valid. But
is he?
A little bit about
Can we confirm Toast is behind the camera?
they're not just looking to get those votes to playoff.
A personal source told me. Oh? Oh?
15% off tickets.
Why is his Twitch in fucking bright mode? Light mode. Oh, bruh. Right now I got Attack Tree, X10Z Gala. Who do I replace? X10 Attack Tree, X10Z Gala. Nobody needs to be replaced. All those guys play next week. You just set yourself up for playoffs. Is what you do. There's nobody you have to replace specifically. You just make playoff plays. It's literally the only guys you have to replace in your roster ever are guys that are like that don't play two games typically. You could kill Gala. I mean, Qadsiah play Telacy and TM, so I don't know. Holy shit, this guy just subbed to Toast for 108 months. Holy fucking smokes. Don't LuneX only play one? I thought LuneX only played one this week. Oh, you're right. LuneX only play one next week. I thought that was this week, but it's this one. You're right. So I guess you gotta kill Z. Did you watch the PGE VOD review? No? What's the PGE VOD review? Oh, bro's so far behind me. So fucking funny. Someone got the link. What is the VOD review? Is it the cap one? Did she really play SSG in Dallas next week? That's tough. Alright. Let's co-stream the co-stream. Classic.
15 minutes, 20 minutes.
It's not as fun when he doesn't have a face cam.
So, a little 3-0. Save some time. Honestly, 3-0 both ways, I'm fine.
What?
Ideally, our way. That would be...
He said he's fine 3-0 if his team gets 3-0'd? I don't think he should be.
Oh, the new hero's available, right?
EMEA opened up with a starting ban on Xion, which was like,
I don't think he should be okay. Oh man, it's so bad. It's so sad he doesn't have his face cam on, man. It's actually so sad.
We are
Rocket, PG, Tread, Scout, Kiwi. Kiwi's been doing good. Overall, I thought we played fine last week. Like, we got the first map. And on all the other maps, it was pretty close. It wasn't like a hard stomp. But,
if we don't beat these full-time plumbers, then we're flipping burgers at McDonald's. Mecha Chameleon after. What? Full-time plumbers.
Yeah, I was a little bit surprised they didn't kind of tweak the
terrible news for him.
On the Cat Bastion, but hey, still very valuable here.
Okay, just a raw Bastion from PGE. Rocket staying on the
PGE's on Bastion.
So he's just going to be teleporting the Bastion around. Hopefully,
yo, why is PG on Bastion?
Why is Rocket on Sim?
Yeah, they got a little Pharah action. I hate it when... Okay, we need PG on McCree against Pharah, no?
Who? Dude, it's been so many weeks that he still be saying McCree. Stop!
We learned anything from last split? We don't want Rocket on Symmetra, no?
Oh my god, they all popped out.
Ow! Guys,
the antenna didn't let him know about the impending fucking concussive
brain
blast.
play to die instantly to get the swap on McCree. That's why he's the GOAT.
So hard to teleport, and
that's true. That's why he's the guy. That's why he's the Dark Lord. Most people would think he died on.
Let me know if audio is good, by the way.
Almost impossible to get back into a good position.
But we know better.
Onto the Kafe, trying to shut down Zomba, but LuneX have the greater positioning now, and Zomba can play around.
PGE is on the fucking forest fire skin. He's fucking Smokey the Bear. Come on, man.
It would take him the same amount of time as now Zomba is.
It's crazy because DSG cannot prevent dumpster fires. Leading cause of NA dumpster fires, actually.
I'm in my don't show my face era.
Yeah, there's the rush on the point already.
Like Dream.
He ends up backing off. PG now making use of that increased attack speed. They're gonna give that.
Is he dead?
Hang on.
Good flip.
He's getting killed. Nice. PG got Pharah. See, this is what I'm talking about. He died on purpose to get the Cassidy swap so he can kill the Pharah and win the point.
True.
great kill as well onto Zeb, just stopping LuneX from being able to.
Like you guys thought he was
Bump
trolling.
up toast.
I never
as well
thought
that
he was
Disguise will start folding back some of that point percentage then.
I mean, it's everything, right?
Zomba will be able to make this barrel work. Into this next fight, Z at least has the advantage of one-sided kits.
You called him Cass? Chat probably said who?
It's not going to be that.
Played Overwatch 17-19 and PS4 as a teen. Didn't think about it for years, and I've pushed it back up thanks to your videos. Really? That's so fire. That's so awesome. Happy to hear. Hope we have another one for you sometime.
War's gonna stop that one.
Oh, wait,
that is the saddest barrage I've
Bro
ever
lived through
seen.
Barrage, but also didn't kill anything.
Yeah, thank you for the sub.
Completely beat by Rocket there. Once again, Zomba finds
Dude,
an off angle,
the
but
like
without
Jaws
the
is almost just as loud as
like
Toast.
mentioned
It's kind of
before,
tough.
Fighter is doing a rush. Z pops it down as she surges the team forward.
No
And,
cam, no
free
mutters.
Flux?
You know what? I agree. I also don't know why you guys want to see me so bad, unless you guys are, you know, physically attracted to me. In which case, I understand. Whoa, that was bad. This, oh god,
That's a lot of ults from LuneX though, right?
How did a Luna get 3 kills?
Pendulums back into this next one though, surely. Like you fish for a little bit of time, or you use Deadeye.
Those mini Zeb flanks fact.
Skull's able to build one-sided Kitsune rush yet again, and Disguise can try and flip.
I mean, what they DSG have lane
I feel like
high noon.
just love it when I'm miserable and losing my mind. Watch my esports team, and my misery feeds you happiness.
Approaching now. There's no wall
True.
available to stop Zomba.
TP across. There's nothing here.
Everybody knows this
Oh,
game, though, at
no
this point
chip.
in time. Zeb takes, wow, that's,
They get touch. Skyle lane. Top of his head. PGE. No.
Oh my god, he just walked in and ulted PGE.
Oh, Zomba's doing too much. Really glad we're back on Symmetra, man.
Yeah, it's not over till it's over.
It's
not
over.
over. PGE on the Tracer. Let's see it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get.
Try to get a touch in OT. That round is done the moment Zomba's able to hit that barrage onto the Cassidy. Like, Disguise, they've got, like you said, that Deadeye with the Sim TP, but
Oh, bruh.
knows it. Plus, you're running the Arista, so if you get a good Javelin throw or Javelin spin, that ultimate is in.
And over Rocket is on Sim, right? Like legit.
So much pressure on the point
I guess he's doing more. I guess he's doing the most, eh?
Zomba, if you go to his Twitter, he has pictures of himself, like at work fixing pipes.
Starting now on City.
Is he actually?
Me when I provide misinformation.
Oh, Toast spawned in.
Will be really problematic for PGE to claw any space of his own to try to keep Zomba contested. But if Disguise
on.
they're in a position to shoot the Farah down before she becomes a problem.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
I'm making my way over.
On the Shion, what I want to see here. Extend, of course.
Shion.
Very good on the Sojourn.
Wait, how
so
good is
keep her
Shion?
on that, no problem.
I'm on the way.
Taking an off angle here, still very much an option.
I've never seen it.
So long. It's so far.
Force the Tracer to recall. So
Yeah, especially
you have to be scared.
You're camping health pack.
Oh, this is the girl who drops it. He fucking sends a motorcycle at them.
I'm on the way, bro. I'm still on the way.
Ooh, funny.
Zomba gets the kill. Zomba can't see. Move.
Bro, oh, it's not funny when she gets a double kill on us.
Throwing bikes at you, and then you try and run towards them, but like you said, you got the bike.
My streamer is gassed after 1 minute of jogging.
Real rough spot. If Tread wants to change it.
She can ride it? Yeah, she can ride 2 things, her motorcycle and me.
Cass gone. Sojourn picked
Up top. Holy shit.
Alright, we're swapping characters. Trying to get
No lies. No, he ain't say no lies. He ain't say no lies. Let him speak. Let him speak. He ain't say nothing wrong. He ain't say nothing wrong.
You're not looking at the Tracer. Like, Rocket can find an in to try to hit that Juno and look for the one clip, but LuneX are doing such a good job at guarding their back line.
Okay. LuneX, have
come on,
point.
she's low, she's low. Yo, get some big damage on her. Oh, watch out. Dodge the bike. Nice, big dodge bike.
Build them up with the Suzu, and yeah, motorbike flying at your face, then a dash. You got
You're
over
really
health.
low, though.
Now PG has to farm yet another rail. Should be very easy.
Any PGE fans in the chat? Has he been practicing Shion?
Problem here for Disguise.
So we gotta bust out our own Shion here, no?
Dude, he needs to put Rocket on it. Ray comes out, and MY dodges Rock.
Oh god.
PG and Skyle just explode.
It's okay. They're using ult. They're using ult.
I'm being so serious. Just keep the PGE. PGE. Just keep the POV.
That's
on
okay.
Zeb
That's okay.
entire
We
time.
just charge up. They
Oh,
have
is
they
this-
used 1. We have 5. 5 beats 4.
Oh, way over.
All 5 of us press alt at the same time. We instantly win.
It's pretty good.
5 ults instantly right now.
LuneX not running that Lucio will be vulnerable during it. That's really what Disguise are going to be trying to hinge their hopes on, since this next fight will be a rush mirror.
Don't die to X10 using Railgun challenge. Almost impossible, they
Oh,
say.
we're playing off for this
That's not too
last
far.
fight?
Xten's got Railgun, just prove all.
4 ults from LuneX. DSG
We're moving so
5.
slow. We're trying to build PGs out here.
I think
We're just gonna one and
I
done
think we're
this?
just walking,
What
man.
if yeah,
Skylight's executed. Dajaxed! Oh my god.
Oh, Kiwi! You haven't got sound barrier anymore, son. Zomba with a dirty.
He's doing donuts! He and the Aston doing donuts! Oh shit.
Goodness, LuneX. Put in Disguise in dumpster. That was disgusting.
Oh my
Get a little
god.
Put it on socials real quick. Thank you very much. A little,
Did she
a clean little
once?
duo. I don't think she did.
I mean, like you said, who does give this
Oh.
health on dash?
5 deaths total on LuneX, by the way.
Just aggressively take the lane, throw the motorbike, starts taking some chunk damage from the soldier.
Toast is so done. Look at him, bro. He praying. He praying right now.
Primary. And then you still have the sustainability to survive.
they
the
need
soldier.
you. I might have to sub myself.
For who? For who?
There you go. Take that into your rank games. Just do that
Who?
What's up?
Let me know.
50 times, newbie champion. Think about that, chat.
I might have to sub myself.
Yeah,
there.
Zomba looks.
What role, bro? What
We'll
role?
highlight that in a second, but that was the pick as well from that first fight. The
Loki take Toast over Rocket on Sim?
Insta kill somebody is just insane. Look at the Ajax.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't hate that. I don't hate that. It's not crazy to say that. It's not crazy to say that.
Right, that's why all of the kills come through so quickly on the side of LuneX afterwards. Skylar's setting up to match Kitsune Rush onto the actual point, and then you're wanting to use the overhealth of sound barriers so that you can actually survive and win out the fight, because you know that Juno used Orbital Ray
LuneX.
before, which is why
Map
Zomba
1,
is
round 2.
like to
Zomba
throw the
executes Skyle
Lucio before you can
with
do
lane
the damage
into
from the
Ajax.
It's so
Kiwi
bad.
plus another
Zomba
kill.
guy cooked us
Then
last split as well.
does
No,
donuts.
We beat LuneX. We beat LuneX and lost to
Wait, you
Extinction.
guys can dash in your ult, and there's like.
Wait, did we?
every
No, no, no.
person of
Did we
it.
beat
How do you get
LuneX?
over health? I have a shift and a TP.
I feel like we
you
didn't
don't
beat
stand
LuneX.
still.
Incredible.
Or
Or
Extinction.
basically still.
Power creep.
It's
We beat Team
PG
Oh, man,
Insta
we
OTM.
lost.
It's cool.
We
and
won
it's cool
one
to watch
game
too.
last
This is,
season.
why I'm really excited to cast these ones. I think Shion in general, I think it's going to get picked a whole bunch, especially in these comps that can just pay
Let's look
your
at the,
players
Bro,
regularly. You
guys,
can
I'm
have
telling you, I'm
different
giving
kind
them
of,
all the
playstyle
money
stuff. You can
Blizzard
play
gives
like
me.
Zombo is playing there. Well, I hold
I
an
swear to
off
God,
angle.
I will
try and find
swear
a
my
different
hand
variation,
on the
and then
Holy
up front,
Bible.
just
I
like
am not
that.
keeping a single
Or
penny from Blizzard
we can just go in.
Entertainment.
We can just hold W and
I think this guy's
and
keeping
then
crazy
Shion
pennies.
finds someone
You guys
with
think
the
there's
right
this,
or, you know, is able to
there's
dash
this
and
like
just
super
out
secret
sustain
cash
your-
of
the
bag
enemy
of money that Blizzard's handing me?
New Queen Street is our second map here. This guy's picking.
And I'm like keeping it all to myself? I swear on God. On God. Blizzard is giving every dollar Blizzard gave me, I gave to my players. That number
Dude,
is
bro
zero,
said
by the way.
Zomba has images of himself. He ain't got no type of
For the
images of
record, that
himself,
number is
bro.
zero.
This is, as far as I know, this is Zomba IRL.
But when the DSG bundle,
Extend, of course.
she
Very good on the Sojourn.
Wait, how
so
good is she?
keep her on that, no problem.
Dude, why is it so slow?
Off angle here, still very much an option.
I've never seen it.
So long. It's, dude, it's so slow.
How long did you have an Overwatch team? About, I guess, 5 months. Is it 5 months
When
now?
you
4
ride your
months?
bike, you can clip into walls, which then pushes you up. And New Queen Street has
Doing donuts has to be more BM than teabagging? Yeah. The computer got no photos of Zomba. We need Zomba at land so I can finally put Zomba in thumbnails.
Yo, hey, so Blizzard's giving us no money to run this team.
Guys, you got to pull out something crazy.
I got
here.
about $200 here in my pocket.
gotta
Can you
pull out
make
the
it
Shion at
work?
some point.
And he said,
Is
well,
that the
Tels, I
same
don't know if a
bike
lot
as
of people are
well
gonna play for
from Tracer
$200,
highlights,
but
and the
I'm
Kiriko
gonna see.
maybe same.
No, surely not. It's a Hashimoto bike. There's actually a Hashimoto logo.
Or Sania,
but,
thank you for the sub.
Is it the Hashimoto bike that traces riding in that high?
It's the Shihan band feels the aura.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Unless the DSG bundle.
Oh my god, it's the lore
If
bands.
you guys want DSG to be around next year, you guys gotta buy the bundle. I need the bundle to come out. I don't know when it's coming out.
He's saying buy the bundle. We can't. We cannot. There's no bundle to buy.
It's really useful, actually. It's the fact that you can use your teleport and
What do
go
partner
much
teams
later,
get?
right? It lasts
We
longer,
got that
and then it
boot
also
camp
comes
at the
back
beginning
faster.
of the
Something
year.
about
That was
Mizuki
pretty
as well that a
cool.
lot of people don't see. They think like, oh, that second cooldown on teleport, that's actually quite long. No,
We
that thing starts
do
the
get the
moment that you actually
bundle,
use
but I just don't
your
know when the
talisman.
bundle's
So it's
coming
actually
out.
only about 6 seconds. once
Looking
you
around for the
get
bundle.
it back, so you can actually be very aggressive.
You know what
with Mizuki
Overwatch need?
and go
Like,
for
I
some
think
flank
what
plays and then
Blizzard should
teleport
do
back to
to
your
make
team. Plus,
Overwatch
some teams
legit
don't want to
instead
have
of
to run
like
into his ultimate. If
what
you're
it is
relying on
right
something
now,
like Emre,
is they should
Sojourn,
get
you
big
can win
investors
conditional
from
fight.
professional sports team to all buy into a professional league.
It sounds good.
Instead of playing things online, they should have like actual stadiums and venues.
He's spitting. All facts.
And just make this whole like
Mm-hmm.
Overwatch thing,
Yeah.
little like kids on a playground thing,
Yup.
like a legitimate
Yup.
sport,
Yep.
like football, like get a
Yup.
fancy logo,
Yup.
have it be based in cities and countries,
Yup.
subsidize it with like millions of dollars,
Yup.
and try and trick investors into
Facts.
buying into it by charging them $20 million
Facts.
each and say, this is the next big thing.
It is. Facts.
And we'll have so much money in
Facts.
the scene that I can finally pay my players.
Exactly. This guy's a genius. This guy's actually a
What does that
genius.
sound? How does that? That sounds good, right?
Sounds great.
Tank look is going to be here for both teams.
I mean, likely Zeb on Orisa. I feel like unless you ban out the Orisa,
Let's
Zeb
let's
will
make
just
this
always
thing.
try and pick it up
He's the
himself.
investor
this
that's been tricked. I don't know if this guy's investing in shit.
Oh, like
Especially now that the Mizuki
You can't pay his players because the coach is taking all the money.
soccer.
Legit.
So we can call this like
is really problematic for
Who
the
is this?
Watch
Diva, who's
2
hyper-reliant
League.
on the boosters for that
OW2L.
ability to be able to zip in and out of
OW2L.
Oh, this is a Toronto map?
So
Genius.
This is in
we'll have
Canada?
see.
Yo,
I
we
feel
have to
like
win this.
Tread's
I'm
more
Canadian.
comfortable on things like the Sigma. There's always a shout for Mauga as well, Jack. I hate that we have to say it, but there is always a shout for Mauga. But I think for Tread,
This is like us subbing to Tommathan in hopes we get a vid.
it's likely the
No.
Sig over the Diva.
Wouldn't you have to pay millions? Well, I would get an investor that knows nothing about gaming and just lie. I'm just gonna lie and say, yeah,
Powerful right now.
yeah, no, this is gonna take off.
What we're sort of reverting back to this.
It is,
style
bro.
with both Sojourns, Zomba on the Tracer, Rocket just still on the Sim to try and teleport Tread around.
They should change the format to
And,
60-50
not
instead of 5.
necessarily
Wait,
slow
that makes
back
a lot of
for
sense
LuneX, but-
because more
Facts.
players means more money to be made, right?
Facts.
Tracer on the field. LuneX not going for the Sim, so Zomba
Rocket
Rocket's
instant
dead
on
already?
Sim.
Bro, we just started! Rockets on Symmetra.
Yo, never CJ, thanks for the
Speaking
prime.
of,
Well, I really hope we
here's
don't
my
lose.
next investment
'Cause
for
if we
week
do, I'm
3
gonna
of
have to read
weekly
20
uploads.
Reddit threads about
Thank
why
you,
Rockets
never
should be on
CJ. I need that. It'll get. It's the next big thing. It'll get right out.
All good though. Still willing to take Staircase, of course, but this guy's they happy to kind of play on this corner. Not the happiest of all time.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're going back to Rocket on Sim. By the way,
What do we
I really
say?
can't believe
Sion
it.
And Mizuki. That sucks because we've been practicing a lot of
keeps
Mizuki.
going low, and LuneX and Zomba, in particular with Z, just continue to apply pressure behind this guy, so they can't really focus on.
At what point do you say FF and go home? Never give up. The Dark Lord never gives up. Please, please.
Yeah, PG needs a railgun connect here. Needs a
I have
kill.
Kiwi and PGE on my Kellen challenge, by the way.
Well, they force Suzu at least, but again, PG can't really push off.
I need this.
Oh
Whoa.
god,
Oh my god.
This-
Zeb just fucked his shit up.
You gotta put this
Good
in.
call from Seb.
Holy fuck. No, Zeb around the corner. It's already too late. He had to move 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, the javelin throw as well from Zeb sets up.
Oh
the
my
Sojourn,
god,
so you
that
can't get back
javelin's-
to your Kiriko or your Lucio.
He's understanding who Zeb is.
It's the Sojin that's holding them back, right? The threat of getting one-tapped by that fully charged rail. The moment that PGE is gone, Disguise's chances at winning the fight go with
Why would you ever take a DSG player in your fantasy? My Kellen challenge was
this
really
rate,
bad.
we're
It was in a
gonna be
really bad
early
position. I
fuck-
had
Yo,
to gamble.
Guys, we're gonna lose this. Can we lose it a little slower? I got a Mecha Chameleon lobby at 4 o'clock.
Now he's asking for his team to lose
Video
slower.
sucks, but can we make it a slow?
Didn't have any. Now they got some. And now if they can kind of win the fight here,
bruh.
they got checkpoint, and then they get their mark on. Oh my tread.
If my cat is holding me hostage, say I love Rocket Symmetra gameplay, you can never get me to say that. Outside of the quotation marks, you could never. If I'm ever being held hostage, I will say that genuinely, and you'll know. But don't tell the person that. Your fantasy's so ass. I mean, I just forgot to edit the Kellen challenge, so I couldn't go 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow,
Okay, he missed. Guys, there's a tracer 5 feet from you.
So I had to do something else because I can never win if I just take 1, 2, 3, 4 before the after the press
I think that's
changes.
our only
It wasn't that
elimination
bad,
so far.
And is now just dominating the game. Although the Flux should put
but I forgot, so it became bad.
Don't know how, but they got 113 meters in LuneX. It's fine to lose this fight, guys.
Why is one half of Team UK owning the region and the other half is doing whatever the fuck this is? Oh, fuck, dude.
That's Avril. Like, straight up.
It's actually true.
I mean,
At least when they had Lep, they were funny. This is just sad. Lep was the glue to enjoying DSG. Fuck.
will be entirely unchecked.
Lep was
We got
actually the
7
glue.
minutes.
Speeding Zeb into a position to hold this corner, which
That's
means that
plenty of
Disguise
time to turn this
don't
around.
even get full push.
They're gonna pull that. Foxy, head break.
Beat comes out from Kiwi, but it's gonna get kited.
He connects with the ground this time, thankfully.
Yeah, but LuneX just back up.
Ult comes in from Zeb. Tread 1 HP.
Now of all things as well. X10 puts down the dark.
He's at the
Lord
car.
as Tread loses
Cart's not going nowhere.
Regroup here for LuneX is required, but they're still up a player. I'd say a player and a half. I mean, Tread doesn't
Oh, we
have
got Tread
mech,
on
so he's
Diva?
not gonna be
Hell yeah.
too useful.
Whoa.
That,
Oh, they're gonna
it's
face
okay,
down
it's
the
okay.
baby
Little
Libra
reset,
eventually.
little
Bang.
reset here, little
Shouldn't
reset.
matter, though,
And the
Bang.
best way to reset
This
is
ends
to
in a PG.
all die. I mean, think about it. What faster way there is to reset than all dying, you know?
His entire team is dead. Genuinely, his entire team is dead.
Respawns are going to come in for a Disguise here, Moxie, but LuneX are just pushing this onto this.
Every
Rockets
single
on me?
player was dead.
Bro, guys, we cannot be switching into... Tread's been swapping, PG swapping, Rockets... Kiwi just swapped. What are we... Like... Okay, swapping to counter makes sense. Like, that's part of Overwatch. But is this just throwing the kitchen sink at the game? It's like, well, shit, we're losing. Let's swap. Oh, we're still losing. Let's swap.
Kind of true. He low-key spitting.
Is this a hero? Like, if, oh man, we gotta kill me.
He got his though. Hold on, he got another one. Oh!
That's fine. That's
Hold
fine.
that.
We got, this might have been a hero issue. This swap may have been the difference. Hang on.
My brother in Christ PGE was on Sojourn for an entire
I need
ultimate.
one of my 7 coaches to speak up. Who came up with the idea of this swap? That guy gets a promotion.
On the objective, you can use things like that. May will try and shut down of LuneX, especially with how
The stick was nice.
Got
Actually,
it,
that shit
got
don't
it,
matter.
got it.
give up all his space.
Your Tread's getting fucking walked down like crazy. What is this wall? Oh, it's good. It's a perfect wall,
Nice,
actually.
Rocket.
I'm bad.
Hang on, guys.
DSG
Hang
need
on.
me? I'll answer
Hang
the
on.
call. They just have to ring.
Wait, why do we?
Now you're playing much more of a kind of a
We
front
gotta kill. We should be pushing the robot.
picks, on a flank.
Poke as well with Kiwi on the Alari too, so you can sort of.
Girls, are we allowed to make jokes about your team or will I get banned? I'm calling my team. I don't think anyone talks more shit about DSG than me, the owner.
I think that's not
Don't
true, to be honest.
But it's because I'm passionate, you know? I'm passionate.
I don't think he's correct on that.
High ground control here from Disguise just needs to be.
He's spitting some lies.
Especially with how LuneX now want to play.
He hasn't met Reddit. He does not know. This guy hasn't seen Hunter.
The general rule is if it's funny, oh god. Yeah, he's so low. Is that Reaper?
Might be okay.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Why is Zomba on Reaper? This is a good observation from Young
If we
Toast.
make it funny, then it's fine.
It's go time. X10 looking. Tread is ulting. Hit nothing. Maybe killed Zeb. PGE.
In the mega health pack room. Ends up going down anyway.
It's fine. It's fine. We're still pushing. No.
You should get a little bit of a little
numbers.
bit.
Push the robot.
Yeah. He loves pushing the robot.
Guys, we gotta push the robot. Push the robot.
Fights, they're forcing ultimates, which is in turn slowing the distance that this guys are able to pick up, despite this guy's.
Get him past the calmest PGE viewer first. True.
Off of the Orisa onto the Zarya, so you can just go into
Yeah. Push the robot. Yo, kill this Reaper.
Yo, DHG have 4 ults. What more could you possibly be waiting for? Get fucking active right now.
We're so close. We're so
I'm
close.
so serious.
Yeah. Big push shot. Big push shot. Push a T. We have.
He's just doing word association.
I don't know what it does, but
Bang!
let's go.
Bang!
He's crazy. Okay, hide. Yo, chill.
They used 3.
That's.
They used 3 for 1. I didn't even see the blizzard.
Hang on. We might be getting there.
That disguise will have to climb, and they don't have a lot
They
of
may have
options to
remembered
be
that
able
they
to
are them.
rest.
Or
Keeping
he,
the
him,
focus is
she,
all
her.
Zed with bubbles.
I'm pretty inclusive.
He don't know. He don't know the pronouns of his own team.
LuneX will be able to push the bot back.
Okay, well, they're just waiting, biding their time at this point.
Oh my days.
Captive Sun from Kiwi.
Ult? Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Wait, it's really good.
But not for the rest of the team. ZX10 already down now. LuneX.
Okay. Wait, hang on.
Wait, Kiwi went crazy. Kiwi went crazy.
Okay, we gotta get one more. We gotta get one more. We gotta get one more win. We're out of ults. They have. They got.
Okay, LuneX. If the
We'll have
LuneX
Sigma ult,
lose
we should
this,
just rip
it's
it.
disastrous.
We should just rip it. No.
And cut them off.
We should just rip it right now. Use it right now. Right now. Use it right now.
With the swing.
We know that we're looking. We know these guys are bastards. We need to try the anti-bastard tech.
What?
Hide.
Zeb dead?
PG got a kill. PG.
Tread dead? Nehemiah Ray still here?
That's an out trade. That's not even bad.
No tank on either side.
Bro,
Don't let the bot go too far.
That wasn't even bad.
Right now, as LuneX, they've got sport advantage too. If they can just brawl out and survive as 5 here, they might be good for
Hang on. Wait.
Yes!
Oh my god.
They're so low like Hans.
Wait, they might actually have this. They might actually have this.
Push. We have numbers. 5v3. Push the robot.
I don't think Tread's back yet, is he? No, Tread's not here yet. He just got back.
Graviton surge here. This is the game ender. This is the game decider.
Sends now.
Pops the ult already.
At the back.
Yo, where's my push? It's a 5v.
In fact, she has to just slide all the way back. Now you have to bait out hands.
Lane overclock into grav lane. You probably rate the grav, but it's holdable. It's winnable. I want PGE to go far right, low
He's
key.
gonna speak Russian.
Oh, he goes
Do
far
not-
left.
Oh, PG won the 1v1.
he's so much wiser
PG actually
than
won the
I.
1v1. This might be a difference.
What?
This might be the difference maker here. This might
What
be
was
the
that
difference
grab?
maker here. This might be the difference. It was not. The difference was not made.
As LuneX.
Oh. No, PGE made the right play.
You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. They're coming online. This might be a.
They're scaling.
This might be a 3-2.
They scale.
No lie. That gave me hope.
But they scale. Why didn't we see Zeb shoot that grab? Well, PGE was on a crazy flank.
If we ran this comp from the beginning, I think we would have won.
I need toast. Oh my god, PGE's 20 and 6. No, actually get PGE help. Actually, no.
Rocket on symmetric.
Help PGE. Help PGE. Peep game. Help him. He is the highest elim in the lobby by 6, by the way. By 6. This team, 10, 7, 26. They have 26 deaths. PGE has 20 elims. Yo. Can we help PGE at all, though? Even a little bit. Maybe he was right to pop overclock down with all his other team dead. Because were they even doing anything? They could have won if they didn't play Rocket on Sim. He needs to make the executive call. 0 finals, only chip? Well, he had to be getting finals because his team certainly wasn't. No one else is near him, bro. No one else is near him. Look, he got finals there. He got finals there. That's good, chip. This ult from Kiwi almost saved everything, actually. Fuck.
Trading cards actually spend money to buy cards, you know? In esports,
which is funny because
people don't buy shit.
True defense here, but you can.
You ask esports viewers, hey, are you willing to pay 50 cents to watch this? They'd be like, hell no, I ain't paying 50 cents. You tell TCG players, are you willing to pay me $100 for this pack of Pokemon cards with a 0.001% chance for you to make your money back?
We need to make esports gotcha.
They're like, hell yeah, I'll spend $50.
With the amount of high grounds and stuff.
Until speaks, we listen. True.
It's perfect, especially because you saw the strain.
Like, why wouldn't I spend $50 for a 0.001% chance to make my money back?
Zomba being able to just worm his way multiple times.
Second in lobby, 7 above team.
So clutch for so many of those
Kiwi.
Buy a rocket, get
Fat alt. Get rocket off sim.
Alright, I take it from Reddit threads. So if you want me to like make roster changes, just go to Reddit and type something that makes yourself sound smart. Like use ChatGPT and like. What do I type to make this guy's toast make roster changes based on what I'm saying? Random guy on the internet.
Zeb last grab in the air? Question mark?
This is the new Beyblade comp when you play Xion and the Reaper at the same
You think reverse sweep possible? Possible, sure, but likely.
No, guys, I just said why esports is not great.
See what LuneX want to ban.
Possible, I guess, but like.
Okay, we need to get into TCG.
They need to get rocket off of fucking.
I need to get so good at Riftbound that I become the best player in the game.
No, Rocket's good at sim.
We'll finally have a win.
Illusively. Rocket is genuinely good at
so
May.
I just need to simply become the best Riftbound player.
That's what you're really worried about, especially because PGE has been on absolute fire lately. Being able to play the casty and shut down things like Faras, Traces, Shions, it forces you to have to put so much more.
The horse has been sealed. The horse has been sealed.
Also, it's about the storyline. The day, like, look, one day, DSG is gonna win a league.
Wait, LuneX putting a better showing against DSG than Liquid?
One day. And when that day comes, it's like the New York Knicks winning the World Championship.
What?
Some people call me the Jalen Brunson of esports.
Jalen Grunson of esports. That's what he just said. I swear to God, he said Grunson. Who was saying this? The people.
As well. Little dash there for the overhealth. Like you do a lot
the
of damage
people.
on the flank. You know, someone that you could really, truly 1v1 and it feel fair.
How is
Don't forget as well
UJB?
to connect your Battle.net account to your Twitch account, or just YouTube account as well. I believe you can connect it there. But yeah, there's a lot of
just
drops
yapping.
being
Still
rotated
better than
forward.
Jake's
There
columns
also,
is
yeah,
crazy.
13 to
For 1
twice
hour, you
second.
can get a
You're
waffle
gonna get your drops.
For
Don't
3
worry.
hours, you get it.
Couple
What is
of
that?
name cards there. A couple of battle pass skips, which is quite nice.
Yo, also, we got 500 people in the YouTube stream, 300 likes. Raise your hand if the math is mathing. Oh,
Chengdu Hunters, Farah. I pulled the Jimmy Farah.
nobody got their hand
It feels
raised.
like if you want to make money, you need to get into an industry that actually has money. You know what I'm saying? Chat, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, really?
I don't know what I'm saying.
2019 and 2021.
Cast ban indicates what? Genuinely.
Participated and spray that they only gave to people who participated.
What are LuneX better play? That cast had to be banned.
Yes, I do remember that.
Sorry, King, just gave my like now.
Wait, hang on.
No, don't apologize.
The manager is telling
I'm
one
thankful
of
it
our
happened.
DSG players for Riftbound is on stream right now.
With the Void Seeker. Another stalwart Poro is
Oh shit, he's down. No. Any Riftbound fans in the chat?
What the fuck?
coming out and being popped right away for the extra card and rune. And
Yo, I kind of want to watch the game though.
He's on 4 points. The opponent's on 3 points. It's currently 1-0. We got Senbon wearing the DSG jersey. We got Mr. Rays playing the Ivern. This is round 6 of 8. They're both 5-0.
Me when Tommathan plays Ranbats.
Is this Yu-Gi-Oh? It's like Yu-Gi-Oh, but with League of Legends characters.
If you draw a unit, you kind of have to play.
I'll let you know if he goes back. I guess. I have it on the side. I'll let you know if he comes back.
Zarya too. Problem is against the Ram and the Bastion.
Oh my god. Wait, Toast, stop watching your team. They're winning.
Bubble gets popped, and then your health bar gets popped. And I think it's actually a really good answer to what LuneX have been wanting to run, because like LuneX, they want to set up the flanks for Zomba, which means that Zeb will be alone. And
Don't watch DSG ever again, Toast.
Without our team tank to anchor LuneX.
I'm being
They all
serious.
just crumble.
Zomba's gonna have to find a mean off angle, but again, no one's off angling for disguised either. So realistically, you're fighting and you're
Winning.
Zomba's gonna have to find a mean off angle, but again, no one's
Wait,
off angling.
Wait, were we doing good?
The fight front to back. But the Viking,
Whenever you don't watch, you win. Wait a minute.
quite wide, unfortunate. Quick rotation here, coming through from Disguise, trying to wall people off with that May, but looks like Disguise right now, for the moment at least, have found an answer.
Are we back to live?
Here comes the pull from
PG there, but we got the trade back.
Oh, that damage.
What
Must be
counters
right. We're at 78.
Xion?
Where's health bar went? Like,
Yo, whoa, wait, Rock.
He's
why is
behind by
Rocky
20 by
kinda demon on the
10%.
May? Oh god,
Oh
she's
my
got a
God.
bike.
What happened to the camera there?
I mean, this should be a flip for LuneX. I mean, Rocket was also kind of carrying there with only a...
Capitology macro, bro. They're just standing still as 5. Classic. What do you expect, bro?
Oh wait, we lost? But
Yo, we
we
lost.
were winning.
LuneX, like Disguise did in the first fight, roll the tank, set up shop on the point. Scarlet least though.
LuneX have...
Disguise have been using that to leverage these fight wins so often this series.
I mean, it's even lanes. Nebwise behind on
Yeah,
beat.
Rocket's really good on May.
Shion
when
and XM
Overwatch
both have
first
ults.
released, May didn't get a lot of attention from the Gooner community. Like everyone was focused on like
What?
Mercy and Tracer and like Pharah, but there wasn't a lot of love for her. And Widowmaker.
Doesn't find anybody just yet, but forces Disguise to hide.
This guy's locked in on something else, though.
Christ, what is this ult?
Yeah, unfortunately now, no.
He's talking about underrated faps. No, bro. Memphis followed the channel to say he's spitting. Chills.
Actual 9 lives
Chills.
type behavior, cat behavior from Zomba right now as LuneX end up capping that first point. Sky just needs to survive, and unfortunately, the damage from Zomba and how sneaky he was too, coming up from
Toast
the ground.
immediately starts watching. His team loses. Notice this. We notice this, right? They're scared. They get a little frightened when he's watching.
I'm gonna tab out. Back to Riftbound.
Oh my god. He dead ass. He's dead ass on Riftbound. My brother in Christ.
Exactly. I think Shion right now, PG
Sleep
more
timer.
confident, more.
Huge grab. Oh my god.
Should be a fairly trivial fight here. You just don't have the time really to build up.
He went back.
If you're tread there,
Do I dare? Do I dare pull up?
Like, not going to be a grab fight.
Do I give up on the dream or what? Oh my god, never mind. He's making a crazy face. Never mind. He was turning into fucking, he was turning into something. True despair.
It's alright. That's a reset. That's a
Oh, I'm
real
sorry
quick
you
reset.
missed that.
No
That was
big deal.
crazy.
Because now you're probably going to lose.
He low-key started
Both
screeching.
their supports have ult.
Yeah.
We do.
And then when you pull Rush out, you have to worry
He
about
low-key hit the fucking
realize she's already got it. So
Edvard Munch fucking scream, bro.
Can Zomba get another cheeky flank?
I got a new plan.
Currently.
I got a new plan,
harder to
chat.
deal with
We'll
Rocky,
just
of
be
course.
that
Rocky's
partner
also going for a
team
bit
that
engaged,
forever
but
plays
that
in
dash with
relegation.
overhealth plus the bike is
Like
good.
instead of
That's good.
playing for playoffs, we're just gonna be that partner team that farms.
Yeah, that's a good way to farm games.
Like we're that team, and we make infinite money off the bundle sales. Like we
Where are
don't go
those,
for
though?
EWC, we don't go for MSI, we don't go for World Finals. We just
MSI!
dominate the promo relegation tournament.
Nice. Beat comes out though. Rocket's 1 HP.
Like we are the team that destroys the hopes and dreams of all.
PGE killed another. PGE killed 3.
Takes over the fight. That's a triple kill for the
You're not gonna relegate like that, PGE.
Look, PG is fragging.
True.
This guy's a full-time streamer, memer, and hot wing eater. And
Wait, Bars?
He is fragging, okay?
Wait, he brought that back. He brought that back.
This team has potential.
This is the true test.
And they say Shakespeare is dead.
Able to safely get his rush on the field. As you can
No
see,
way.
We're playing Flank Watch yet again.
Watch out, he has a... Oh, God.
Oh, hop in the grab, Zomba.
Wait, he died?
Nice from Tread.
Did he ult into a Zarya ult or something? Holy...
PGE kills 3 again,
PG's
back-to-back
going
3Ks.
crazy right now. Wait, they tried to go for that Zarya, Bubble, Xion ult combo, but I think we were ready for that.
You think so? I think he hopped into the grab. Low key. Got room for one more?
If you sell cute plushies, people will buy the merch. Plushie of who? PGE? Would you guys buy a plushie of PGE?
I'd buy a PGE plushie, I think. I think that would be too funny.
Okay,
It'd be,
nice.
oh, he
PG
killed
got
another!
one. He got
no,
another
dude,
one.
he actually can't do more. I swear to God.
Get the trade, get the trade, get the trade, get the trade!
Your trade don't matter, you've won the point, young man.
Okay, okay, hang on. Hang on.
We all buying the DSG PGE voodoo doll. Have you guys seen the one TikTok of torturing, what's his name? Bucky? Not Bucky. What's the guy from Toy Story? Woody. Torturing Woody until he talks. Day 17, grinding his nose into the asphalt. That's the type of shit people be doing to the PGE voodoo doll.
Anything we ever got.
Undoubtedly. That's the type of shit people would be doing.
Is that even bad? That's not even bad. He didn't even kill anyone.
My hand is raised and I'm not good at math.
Chop her
What
up.
is bro
Chop
on? If you know, you know.
Chop him.
The fuck are you watching on TikTok, man? You guys don't know that guy, bro?
Yeah, Z has rush for next fight too, and this guys don't have anything to offset.
My bad.
You're likely looking for a late
I've seen those. Thank you. I'm not crazy.
but Zeb's getting low, so LuneX are actually
I pray I never get your feed. Your TikTok might be cursed.
They did use a Zarya ult for that. That's not even bad.
I've seen one. I saw one TikTok of it, man. I might have been on Twitter anyway. It might have been on Twitter. I don't remember. Psycho behavior.
Oh, thank you for the sub, by the way. Justio, Ryson, JFW, Slimora, Kazuri, or Suni.
Whatever. I like the guy who destroys and stitches up, then redestroys the Luigi plushie. I'm not familiar with that. You guys seen those TikToks? Yeah, just one, man. Yeah, bro. I mean, there's gotta be multiple.
He's low.
Tread dead 92 on grab. LuneX just win this, bro. He needed to just live. He lives. They're so close to so many ults. Grab lane wins, but nah, he decides to go die. Disaster.
This is when LuneX looked their most
X Cloud with the 44 months. Richard Leon Hart with the 21 months. Thank you so much.
Zonda will have Death Blossom, that will be bubbled by Zeb. So this guy is likely not going to be able to fully shut it down as we go up 2-1 for LuneX. Fighting in mid, it looks like, with both of these teams trying to take on the...
What? Why would I torture a Pleco fish? I like
Might need
Plecos.
5 people.
Don't even joke, lad.
Oh, wait,
I
hang
wouldn't
on.
torture
Oh,
anybody.
wait,
I wouldn't
stop.
torture anything. Let it be known.
Why are we losing?
That'd be fucked up.
It's because the enemy are...
We grab to win.
reducing our
Dub.
health
Tried to
bar
do that last
zero,
fight, but
and
no.
We're not reducing their health bar to 0. And generally, you want to reduce the enemy's health bar to 0.
Many
before
games
they
like that.
reduce Your health bar.
Transferable skill.
I hope that cleared it up.
Transferable skill. Mr. Boil That Cat 2026. Yeah, but that's for effective killing. It's not the same.
PG, you have no HP.
Most normal Tommathan Twitch combo. You wouldn't get it.
Yeah. Boom. Big. Boom. 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 Boom.
We hit 0.
I mean, he zoned them off. Honestly, that's not even bad. Nice Maywall. What?
Ooh, fat.
Oh wait, that
no kills
off
though.
wasn't even that good.
Zeb
No.
dies.
Oh, that
Zomba
was
2.
pretty good. But nice trade
It's
back by
even.
Rocket. Nice kiwi.
They're up.
Shoot him. Shoot him. Icicle through the skull. Oh, the stagger? The stagger?
Nice fight from Disguise.
Hang on. We're making this a game.
With that late kill onto Z, LuneX with that Kiriko, with that Kitsune Rush.
You are my favorite problematic streamer. Not problematic.
Anyway, back
not
to
problematic.
what I was saying. I think Mei is the hottest Overwatch character. Something cool, 773. Thank you for the sub.
He had to bring it. Circle back. We are 4 points removed from that, bro. We are 4 points removed from that. 4. W callback. Yeah, great callback.
Are we using ult?
Oh, nice kill. 1 HP tread as well. Body. Wait, they grab and lane? What did tread grab? What did tread grab? Zomba. This ends now from X10.
We used Mei out and... Oh, God. Wait, that was so bad.
Yeah, that was really insane for DSG to go for that, no?
For nothing.
Why is Toast talking about hottest characters? Yeah, just something on his mind. Just top of mind for him, you know? But yeah, DSG are down 2 guys, I'm pretty sure, and then they commit Grav and Blizzard. And that it was not like a, oh, they died as they pressed it. No, bro. They were dead, and then they decided to ult. LuneX, mind you, did use Overclock in the end. And they're not really close to anything, but still,
maybe
man.
the remaining of the fight. They don't have it either, so this is just gonna be like a battle fight this. No team has ult.
He correct, but now ain't the time.
Oh, PG.
Oh,
dead.
PG dead, GG.
That's
Can't
bad.
win. Legit can't win.
They're gonna hard push us. They're gonna try staggers. We need back.
I'm not acting like you wrong.
We need a back, guys. We all no.
Oh, GG.
Wait, 20%. That's enough time, right? Someone tell me that's enough time. Someone tell me that's enough time.
Someone has to go for a touch. PGE off of Sojourn onto Tracer.
What a beast!
PGE loses in lane to Z.
Oh, what a beast! Z with a head.
Rio is crazy. If you can't get your 1 on LuneX, like if you can't get your Orisa ban, what are you even doing here? You know?
And the series, in fact, LuneX.
Like, really awful performance.
I thought this was gonna be. I thought we were gonna have a little 5-map series here, Moxie, but I was proven very.
Wow.
I mean, I came into this thinking that
They heard Toast say he wanted a 3-0. Yeah, I guess so. PGE again, by the way, 20 and 9. One of those deaths was trying to touch. Commander of Hope, but unfortunately, his team is uncoachable. Uncoachable, uncommandable.
Issues, right? You can still tell that this team struggle when they're not the ones in the driver's seat, when they're not the ones.
PGE player of the game, by the way.
And they get pushed on the defensive.
Rocket 15-5, Kiwi 12 and 2, 27.
I don't know.
In that first fight of the last point, them using things like Graviton and the Blizzard,
Tough.
even though they were down players, was so problematic.
I
for the
wish
fight
I
to happen
knew
down
a
to
single
because
thing about
suddenly you have
Overwatch
no
to
cards in
figure
your
out what's
hand
going on.
to punish LuneX if they decide to just go first before.
Dude, it's just the worst ult usage ever.
We're losing to full-time plumbers
You
right
can't
now.
catch the over-aggression with Graviton and punish it. LuneX, no. You don't have to be good at ult tracking. They literally use them in front of them in the fight before.
PGE was low-key playing his heart out. I remember he was the reason people were low on this team. No, PGE was probably... No, PGE was the best player on this team last stage. I'm not even gonna say probably. I think he was. Actually, Tread maybe played better than him last stage. Tread probably did play better than him last stage. That's wrong. But like, PGE number 2.
Always been at the precipice of
They lost the plumbers.
Playoff situation as well. Yeah. For LuneX. I'm excited.
3-0. I mean,
what is
okay,
this
to be
Aga?
fair, round 2 and round 3 were super close. Like it always just
I can't
feels like
read
we're
it.
a tiny bit.
Oh, so crazy. No, there was
were
one
1
really
meter off.
insane jump scare that happened on fucking thing. You turned the corner, bro, insta fucking died. Legit despawned. Holy shit.
Like I know it's a 3-0. Okay, game 1 we got banged.
Crazy.
Banged us.
G fucking G, bro. Holy smokes. You stop farming fantasy so hard. I want to keep top 15.
So I feel like we are close to
Toast going through the motions right now.
So I don't know, look, guys. I'm not gonna. We're not gonna make roster changes after 2 games. That's fucking crazy.
Bro thinks he can make roster changes.
We just need to really dial in a little.
How did you grab the Sigma mid-air? Real? What is a 7TV emote?
Maybe DSG.
It must have been a Maywall. It just must have been a Maywall, right? A gasp is really good. Oh my goodness. Very high quality. Maywall? Yeah, had to be Maywall.
Oh my god.
Could have been Sig Shield, I guess, yeah. And now he's watching this. And his team's losing in this too. Wait, is it winning? No, I can't tell. I don't know what I'm watching. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Something was there. Ugh. And that's all that needs to be done. GG player getting cooked? Oh, bruh. I turned off the stream. There's nothing left. Let me get back on the other side. Bang. He grabbed the air thumbnail. Actually, pretty good thumbnail. If one was to happen.
Big win here.
Oh, hold up.
From LuneX. I thought it was going to be a little bit closer, but
Ash died again.
In this new meta and with the new hero Xion, it looked incredible from Zomba. But yeah, how are you guys feeling?
We're all feeling pretty good. We did better this time around than last stage. We were able to 3-0 this team this time.
Where am I supposed to be?
And in terms of the meta, we're still figuring stuff out. It is still all really new to us, but Zamba's been enjoying Xion a lot. He's doing really good on it. He dropped like 21-1 on the first map, and I had a feeling it's gonna be a really good series from there on out.
So can you talk us through a little bit of New Queen Street? Because you guys, like, the first 3 minutes opening, insane. Almost touched the spawn door challenge complete. And then the fights that happened afterwards, like losing players early, getting caught out with 2 of your players on stairs by Captive Sun. Like, what exactly happened that map where you started losing so many fights in a row? And what changed that meant that you won the last fight to be able to take the map?
Low-key DPS belt to ass.
So
I do think PG
after
played
we
well.
lost a fight in their spawn, I tried to make a play with my Juno ult when I suspected they had no ults. And then I ripped it a little too early. I didn't think they'd kite it, but they did kite it, and then they came back and won that fight. And that fight was pretty tough to lose because that was pretty much our fight to win. We had an advantage. They had nothing, supposedly. So losing that fight gave them just an advantage for next fight to have a chance to snowball with other ults. And then for the rest of the comp, they did make swaps, and we haven't really been able to make swaps due to our being close to some ults. So towards the end, we were able to swap to what we ideally wanted to be on versus their comp. But in terms of other fights,
I know what map we're talking about.
It just came down to ultimates. They would have better ult matchups, and it would just always be an uphill battle going in with our comp.
I'm assuming NQS.
One final question before I let you go. Obviously, it was a big confidence builder win here, a 3-0 for the team. But what do you think your biggest strength as a team is?
Our biggest strength, I mean, we're definitely getting a lot more flexible, so that's a weakness I've been clearing, and it's building up a lot of confidence in us to take on these other top teams. And with this flexibility and the new hero especially, we feel like we can definitely punch up and take over one of the top 3 teams now. But definitely our biggest strength would probably be our trust. We are just a good group of friends. We've worked through this for a while. They've worked it longer than me, but we have a lot of trust in each other. We just know each other. We know how we're gonna play. And we can just be very reliable coming into game day.
LuneX in 15 years beat Crazy Raccoon today. LuneX with prep time beats Crazy Raccoon.
Just full trust in each other, and literally anything's possible. And well, the 3-0 today in a fairly easy one as well from yourself. So good luck in your next and upcoming games over the next couple of weeks. And, yeah, make sure you have fun as well.
Thank you so much.
All right, perfect. That was Nenwai there from Team LuneX.
What is the pred?
Sitting at a +4 as well. You can't not be happy with that, Monk.
What is the pred for?
Because like this is a team who.
Oh, I have to do fantasy also.
Be able to take on like these top 3 teams, and you want to have good map differential when it comes to closing up some of those spots later down the line.
Everything in? Everything's in, so we can do this. What should the pred be for SSG versus the Kafe? Should it be a normal map pred? It could be a normal map pred if... Yeah, let's do a normal map pred for map 1, shall we? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Surely we have some believers. Surely it's possible, right? Alright, let me get the fantasy in. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 10. Tread goes 7. Tread goes from 1 point to 5.5. Zeb plus 11. Pretty low scoring game. I guess it was so fucking quick, eh? I mean, this Oasis, there was legit no time to farm anything. Loki was the one that had the most farm, but don't worry about that. 10, x10 plus 13. Zomba plus 17. Do I have my goat? Please, I need this. There's something here. Rocket plus 4.5. PGE plus 0.5. Okay, so my Conch calendar is officially cooked. Crazy. Really crazy how fast that got cooked. Z continues to farm. Plus 17's not bad at all. And then Y plus 15. Bang. Where is Kiwi? Kiwi's way down here. Kiwi plus 13.5. Skyle plus 12. Bang. Done. Who's on your fantasy this week? I'll bring it up. Eisner, I'm currently leading well ahead of everybody else. My fantasy this week is this. I took a minus I took a minus 30 for this team though, is the problem. Disguised Zanside Gaming. Zansguised Gaming. What does this even entail? Becky? Can we get Becky PGE duo? Please. Please, could we get a Becky PGE duo? But yeah, not a great showing for me. My fantasy performance was really bad in NA and EMEA. Like in the VIPs, I'm way down here. It's just a poor read. Going double Geekay week 1 really hurt me. And I have to pray for a strong playoffs to have a chance, you know? Korea's still playable, I think. If I make the right reads. If my person gone vision comes true. Wow. I thought the middle 3 games would be the best today. I thought the SG would get 1 map, at least. That was really crazy. DSG definitely relegation. I mean, look at this, bro. 0-2, and they already played LuneX and Liquid. They haven't even played SSG or Dallas yet. So like, almost certainly, right? You had to steal a win against either of these two. Is there low-key a way for the Kafe? If the Kafe beat DSG and Liquid, is there a way for them to escape relegation? Right? Because you could imagine Liquid. If Liquid lose to Dallas and SSG and the Kafe and go 2-3, there's a way for, like, Liquid's not safe yet despite being 2-0, you know what I mean? But the Kafe would have to beat them. I can't believe they brought back the Rocket Symmetra. I really cannot believe that was the choice. That was the play that they made. DSG are the new Dilducks? Laughing stock that keeps relegating and winning? No, they're nowhere near the same vibe as the Dilducks though. Because the DSG are a partner team, and like partner teams aren't supposed to lose every game. You know? Just put 25k on the winning team. Fact. Bang. Fact. I think about the 2 dialed comment as to why they took Rocket over Ryan. What is that? Rocket over Ryan has to be correct. Has to be? Must be correct. No other way around it. Now, has to be is insane. Rocket was 2 dialed. Bang. Catching up on the VOD and almost fell in my chair at the TMC9. No, that was such an insane C9, man. Funny Astros in the skybox. Jwoo's off carts for 15 years. Right beside it. Like, it's really nuts. Calling it insane is revisionist as hell. Before he got on the team, he was firmly top 30 flex. Bro, what are we saying, man? I'm saying it's insane that you're saying he must be the choice. It's not insane to say Rocket over Ryan, but it's insane to say it's objectively the correct pick. This is insane to say from you. Like, what? Talking to the guy in chat? I'm talking to you, man. Grape scuffed. Astro in? Astro in? No sniper? Hold on. We have some movement. So, what? We're going Ilios and Astro to play ball? Is that what's happening? Astro been playing? Did Astro not play? Astro didn't play last weekend, I thought, right? Am I crazy? No, Astro didn't play last weekend. So shut your goofy ass up saying Astro been playing when I checked last weekend and see 0 maps played. In scrims though. Yeah, my bad. Let me lock in this. Let me take a look in their scrims. Let me take a look. I'm his brother? What? What? He's my twin? Holy lore drop. We have lore. Insider info pull. How big is it is insane. Well, it is hard to see Astro in though. This is surely Ilios Ball, right? Started playing Overwatch 4 months ago. Tough. Almost champion, locked in. 50k in Preds. The people want the Kafe to win, bro. The people want the Kafe to win. Why have we reached 100k, a million points in Preds? What kind of bidding war are you guys having right now that we've reached this much? 250k dropped. 250k dropped. And we're all betting on the Kafe. Is it not feasible to expand the leagues to 7 teams? Yeah. It is. I mean, there was 8 last year. You get free coaching from best players in NA, so it's easy to improve. Now, surely you got a little gaming in you regardless, though. You going to Korea? Yeah. I'm there. Scran reset? Do it now or wait for Korea? I'll do the Scrandle in Orisa. You've been thinking about going to it? I mean, I've never even been outside of North America, so I'm very excited for this. The furthest I've been away from my home is like fucking Florida, bruh. Like, what am I even doing? Like, you know, what is that? That's nothing.
The original one, choke points were too choky, but this one a little bit more open. Feels nice. It's a
You've been to Mexico.
Map, but it's all
what are we saying right now?
They banned second hit.
What are we saying right now? I have? Damn, I ain't know I've been to Mexico. This is news to me. You learn something new every day.
I do worry if that's like what they're trying to hinge their plan on, because as
Did you meet Elemental Guy? Only reason to go to Mexico. Main reason to go to Mexico. I'll take it back. Mexico is in your heart. Do you not remember when we went to Colombia together? Oh, nah. I wiped that from my memory.
How good
Okay.
it is still? Like on
Ilios balling. I'm excited.
Probably a solid.
Diva ban on Hawk. Yeah, now you get value from the Diva ban. That's actually pretty good. Now we did see Hawk play Roadhog perma last week on this map, and it looked good.
Where people are like, okay,
How can you not remember our romantic Thailand trip? Bro, we don't talk about that. I was trying to keep that off the air.
To the point that we're literally seeing teams be okay with letting it through, and just having something like
too far.
His position for the Cat Bastion to turn to, while the rest of the team just does what they want.
One map? Oh, we're getting one map.
As we see UV, just with a quick speed boost back onto Kiriko. Okay, kind of same old here for SSG, but okay, Kafe.
The Diva. This is the best map to do it, right? Diva ban on Hawk. You can't ask for a better ban. If you can't win this map, it's looking really bad, right?
Real quick, you land
That's what we're here for. Lenny on May. Ryan on Xion. Give me Ryan POV right now.
If you're UV or Lethal in the sky.
UV immediately dead. Lethal dead. Ryan. Himmers? Keep me on this POV.
Yeah, I really like this. Against the Cat Bastion as well.
I don't even know how he did that. 3. He's all the final blows. It's a super Ryan deadlift.
On the very, like, I wouldn't say
Hawk out on Orisa? Is this a cry for help? Lenny immediately off the May onto the tray.
around the point itself that you can play defensively. You have to go all the way around.
Astro being scouted out by the Cat Bash.
From both PDK and also when you get close enough, Ryan too. Like execution onto a
But there's
bastion,
low-key kind of good damage
there's
potential
so much damage.
from PDK. Maybe Ryan? I don't know. I guess the Bastion takes hella damage from the right click. He's getting gunned down by Astro. That's a form. I don't know if there's a good form timing, but Grapes is in the middle of nowhere. Oh, disaster. Disaster location for your Lucio to stand. And now there's no supports for the Kafe. And they gave the flip. And there's no trades. Pretty horrendous. Pretty horrendous fucking fight, to be honest with you. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, SSG identifying that Kafe have a very
What was up there for Grapes? I don't know what Grapes was up there for. Bro caught watering the shrubbery. You the landscaper? Oh.
is Arista, which is very good.
Why is my Arista up here?
Now you've been able to secure that space for your
Bang!
Bastion.
Oh,
You can also
you not
play the
Zeb.
high ground position here so that Hawk can keep PDK in
This
check.
slam, all good. Up.
Okay, Astro just hit the slam.
That's an
on the top,
really
sent
early
out a
form
little
timing
there
from
and just
Lethal.
Sent off the edge of the
So probably a chance to
turning his DP up to like 3,000 to try and look at everybody who's jumping on
get
him
some
right
motion.
now.
Mine's out from Astro. Grapes dead to the mortar. The lone mortar.
That was a real shot from Lethal.
Mine's on the point. Is there a flip though? No flip either.
Oh, sorry, Astro ends up rolling away, so his mines actually don't end up getting too many kills.
Tough.
Still, though, SpaceStation Gaming end up controlling here.
And that's SSG solo fight win with Mortar Strike.
Kafe lose both of their supports. Grapes to
Oh,
leave his
no.
ultimate, scuffed afterwards.
Grapes also losing an alt
Ult
charge to the point right now.
For long, you just want to lose it gracefully, so you get the opportunity to set up your ultimates for this next one. But I mean, UV will have rush to match Scuffed, and that's if Kafe even get close enough to the point to be able to use
Kind of
it.
tough. And Hawk is still up here. They can't take him down, to be honest.
And they still have to touch, mind
Really
you, as well.
annoying.
So many
They've
ults
kind of
from
taken him down
Kafe.
by his
I
own
mean,
choice.
realistically,
Like Astro just got speared. Can we see the map? There we go.
Astro kind of rolling around
Hold
at
that.
this point. Post bomb. Yep, a little wide there. Astro rolls over it, but ends up.
Ryan is so
Fight
deep.
for Ryan. They've actually managed
Hawk
to get
half
themselves
HP,
on
no
the
spin.
point, but Hawks
Astro
get
dead to
locked one down
UV.
easily.
Grapes beat comes out, doesn't catch Scuffed. Ryan trying to make something happen. Ult comes in. UV 1 HP. Ryan 2 kills.
But Ryan just cannot do
But it's
enough.
not enough.
Admiral picks up 2 at the very end.
Fuck.
With the cat ult, and that will be round. Kafe with a very nice start. Kafe
No help for Ryan. Did Ryan get every final blow, low-key?
Locked them in the little cage and then just ended up
He might
on
have.
consensus. It was a tough final fight where you can't have your Shion do everything.
Yeah, I mean, for Kafe, right? It's that novelty. They run out on a composition. that
Ryan
matches
5.
otherwise
Yeah,
likely great
Ryan.
SpaceStation
Wait.
price-wise.
No, there's one
with
final
the
blow
first
Ryan
fight,
didn't
SpaceStation
get.
are trying to work out what exactly
He got
they
5
can
out of
do
6
in
final
it.
blows.
Comes
Oh, wait, you're right.
in
There's only, I can't count. 2 plus 1.
players
Genius
just
plays.
jumping at you from all possible
1, 2, 3, 4 got me
positions. Then when
fucked
you
up.
lose that first fight, you get the
Lost my
opportunity
ability to
sit back,
count.
assess and go, okay, this is what that composition is
Yeah,
good.
Ryan-
This is
Ryan's
what it's
legit
good at.
100%
Let's
of the
just
final
go to the
blows.
point and
Damn.
anchor our position.
PDK
So,
staying out on the
not really
Freya.
changing anything up. This being well
Into the
done,
Cat Bash.
shows a new
Surely it's
approach
like,
to SpaceStation to have plan
surely it's a Cassidy maybe, right? Or something. I don't know. Cass is good into the Orisa. It's good into the Cat Bass. It's good into the Tracer. Surely you put PDK on Cass here, right?
Shion cannot be understated.
I don't know. No.
It's still comical. Like, look, we got a fly back. We got a fly.
Ryan, 6 out of 6 final blows. Another kill onto UV.
We're in 2026 Overwatch. Is the best.
Where's the ball team isn't going Cat Bass? Yeah. But I mean, Ryan's doing so much here.
Yeah.
Oh, huge
Go back to
damage.
push. Like, no. Get me off the script side.
I guess you could run PDK on
Right,
it.
let's have a look.
PDK gets
with a
on the
couple of
board.
kills. Right, at least with a nice opener. Much better map, like you mentioned, for this comp specifically.
Early pressure as well on SpaceStation, like sugar-free now. This time on the Tracer, so he can be more proactive in trying to just, like, go for the objective, also put pressure on Scuff. He'll be totally alone since
Stream title updated. Kid named Ryan might be the GOAT Cheon.
Which means that SpaceStation, same thing. Lose first fight, just walk point.
When people figure out Cheon, it'll just kill Tracer. Stronger in almost every way. Yeah, I mean, she has like 3 different cooldowns that force recall. And occupies like similar spaces on the map. It's really tough.
Bad against, sorry, was PDK shooting at him.
Lenny
Oh,
dead to a
Super goes
bike.
down by
Like,
unlucky.
Like if Tracer gets hit by bike or right click or a single headshot, like recalls forced, it's so cooked.
They would lose their mind. Ryan is getting stunned up a little bit there, but Kafe still in control.
And she outranges.
Be down. A lot of places to hide from the Bastion too in these
Melee perk nerf is pretty big.
Cage onto the left-hand side here. Astro falls.
I mean, Tracer was already kind of in like a whatever spot, and then they nerf her. So it's like, it's so tough. Cross map nade. Scuffed is dead. Everyone's dead. That cost Lane and Bola, but we don't gaff about Bola. We gaff about Lane though, that's pretty tough. That's pretty tough. I don't think you play the Freya here. I don't know. I just feel like Cass is almost like directly better into this comp. But there must be a vision, you know? Grapes headed on the early turn. Then PDK's dead. It just feels wrong because PD, like Freya wants to play out in the open, but then there's just a cat Bastion. I guess like you play around Lighthouse maybe, but it's tough to even get there now.
There's Bastion ult.
Really early Bastion ult. They're literally in spawn.
Really just ulting them in the spawn at this point.
Okay.
Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're
Okay.
doing, Lethal?
Chills.
And slowly, so it's like, okay, the min-maxing there is...
W stall? Yeah, right?
You get what, 5% extra point percent off of the back of that?
W.
Beat from Grapes catches all but Astro. But it's really early, man. They're not even near the point
Wait
yet.
until they win by 5%.
Like what?
Then who's
Was this what is this beat? Did they even what happened?
They were on the point. Spree still available for Ryan here.
What happened? Somebody let me know. Scuffs gets the gap on UV. PDK dies. Ryan can't find anything with all 1 HP. Finds lethal. They make it work. Astro dead. Right click. Kill Admiral. Oh, Hawk gets the kill.
Laser beam aim, killing Ryan. And SpaceStation
Scuffs gets another.
With the hand of Admiral there. End up
Was anyone even low? Yeah, was that like genuinely a fat finger beat? Like I don't know. I'd have to look at it again. Because that was insane. Do we have a touch? Yeah, Astro's there. They're close lane. PDK Bola. It's winnable if Scuffed can get lane, to be honest. But it's looking tough. Bang. Nice. Okay, that guy was already dead, but don't worry about that. Hawk ult. Grapes 1 HP. Scuff dies. Close lane. As just Astro PDK. And everyone's so healthy. It's disaster.
Off an off angle. Astro 1 HP. That should be round. That should be map. SSG. A 2-0 to start the series on control.
No, I have to see this beat.
Just aiming them in this 5% extra point percent off of the back of that.
W.
What?
Yeah, you get what?
Had to be Fat Finger, yeah. It legit doesn't make any sense. Like, we're here? Maybe it isn't, dude. Look at the form timing. The form timings here? Do they actually think we need a beat for...
W.
I don't even know.
5%.
It might have just been like pure panic off the form timing being that early.
Went into Kafe's composition to come up with something which totally tries to divide SpaceStation. The problem is,
oh, I thought that was gonna be mid-air bike.
Read it perfectly after losing 2 fights. They're just like,
damn.
okay, you'll go for our squishies, you'll go for a cat bastion. That means that you have
billions of dollars. The rich get richer.
That Hawk just becomes an absolute war god.
An absolute demon.
We just can't be beating in spawn for one singular form. Yeah.
So sad.
It's just tough.
So sad. It's when Ryan tried to kind of put his team in a winning position, but the spree ended up hitting a lot of damage on point and then followed up.
I flipped 15k into 30k during Champ Clash. This bet was a charity donation. How'd you do that? On the fucking AG? No, wait, AG didn't even beat TM. There must have been a crazy upset map.
Right? If it goes for Kiriko, UV just swift steps to someone else.
Gaming for a hope cooldown kites.
Kill one of your squishies when they're left alone. Even if you
does that?
Point, that's
so I do another map pred? Yeah, we'll do a map pred.
He's not actually going to be that long enough to secure.
Diva ban already used. I wonder if this is sniper angle now, or if they have other plans.
Jump on the rest of his team because that's what he's trying to be. He's trying to be a distraction.
Has it been Astro like all maps?
the ones who are actually in danger.
Let me look at the
dying
map
from
pool.
Gap Bastion.
I mean, it's sniper. Could be Astro all. Nah.
And SpaceStation, they have no care about the ball.
I guess like
They
what
keep their
Diva
eye
on
on
this
the
map.
target, which is
Who's in? I wonder who's in circuit.
Yeah, the
That's what I want to see.
Like, yeah, I can just survive on the point.
Why didn't they just mirror it? I don't know why they didn't mirror it, and I don't know why PDK stuck Freya.
For SSG to start this series off, a nice little win on Ilios. Don't forget though, right around the corner, and trust me, that time is going to come quicker than you actually know it, is the mid-season championships.
Maybe
Paris.
your name is
Tickets are on sale right now. Use code OW15.
the Cafe. Where do you go?
See it. Get a little discount there, and have a nice little time in Paris too. Maybe stay an extra couple of days.
You don't want
the tournament to explore.
I mean, you could
or even go other places in France.
NQS for Ball Part 2. You could Sura for Ball Part 2.
But yeah, make sure you come and see us live as well. That's OW.
All of these maps are good for Hawk, unfortunately. Literally all of them.
Look at that. Circuit Royale is going to be
It is
the next
Circuit.
map in the series. Cafe picking this one.
Like their go-to tank that they've
Circuit makes sense because it's like not a Diva map, and your Diva band's already been used.
for a new perspective.
And like you probably don't favor playing Hawk into Hawk on like Sigma Ram, I guess. You'd rather him be on Sigma or Ram.
Into play, which means that there's likely going to be a Sigma mirror.
But he's probably just going to be
Now it
on.
becomes a question of, do one of these teams want to take out Mizuki? Because America has been very slow.
I don't even know what Hawk will play. Probably will just play Sigma.
Regions have been picking up very quickly. SpaceStation were one of the faster ones,
Bang.
so I could definitely see value on Cafe's end if they want to remove something like the Mizuki.
I entered 5 times in a row to max bet on Crazy Raccoon winning first map grand finals. Chills. All in 5 times in a row into max bet on CR winning. Wow, you actually rolled.
That's going to be rearing its head here.
So Sigma banned, May ban.
Actually, you know what? We're playing off tanks and we're not playing Sigma. I actually really like that. We'll see what Hawk.
So we're gonna get Divas.
It's gonna be amazing.
Divas or Rams.
For Cafe. And
I mean, there's a chance
like,
Hawk pulls
okay,
out on
we
like
don't wanna
fucking
play
Ryan,
the
right?
basic.
Yeah.
Like,
On
we
some
don't wanna play
bullshit.
that. Absolutely not. And it's like, well, actually, you're not gonna play Sig either. That is quite the thorn in the side for Cafe to deal with. As we
Monaco has some of the best cafes. So Cafe trying to stand amongst their brethren. Oh? Is this known about Morocco?
Ramatra, Mauga, Zara,
Hawk Doom 100%. More Orisa from Hawk. I was not expecting that.
A lot of traction. I think after
It's on the offense. It might not be real, actually. It's the Cafe defense. Wait, no, it's on their defense. They have it wrong at the top. I'm stupid.
I really do mean that he
Huh.
was playing in positions
Lethal actually playing Sierra too is crazy. Like, what is this comp? Orisa, Sierra, Farah? Okay, Lifeweaver's fine. Wait, UV bringing back the Wu Yang? This is interesting. Hawk, send your application to the Horse Council. You will be assigned a Pokemon. Bro's a Mudbray. Be honest, are we even trying?
Like what I'm seeing. And then
I don't know what the Sierra is.
Like attackable backline here with Avril on the Lifeweaver.
I mean, it'll be a bajillion damage into Diva, I guess.
Instead, we'll see if it can have the same level of prevalence. I doubt
Like Sierra's good if you just spam one place forever, I guess, is the idea.
Quite nice.
But I don't know.
Get out of jail free card now.
Our hit scan doesn't have big potential.
Will be on the Diva, so trying to defense matrix a lot of the incoming pressure from both of the DPS, but also the greedy backline from SpaceStation.
Doing this to be disrespectful? Maybe.
Sugarfree not getting the positions that he's looking for. As Cafe
Grapes dies. Ryan's driving.
That was a really nice wave actually from UV. I think that hit everybody on SSG, so they're just like, whoop, okay.
Play this backline against DF? No, the backline's serious. The backline's serious. I don't have grief with the backline. It's literally, it's pretty much just the Sierra pick that's questionable, right? That's like, I don't know what the goal is. But Stalker did play it for what it's worth.
Hit that Trailblazer. So I'm excited to see a little bit of Sierra plays. A bit overshadowed, I almost feel like already by Shion. Shion's been out, what, like a few days?
Just having fun on the funny hero? Possible. Stalker played it? It must be good. Surely.
Sugarfree down to Shion
Don't look at who the opposition was. What makes Lifeweaver work here? Admiral. There's no like flanks or shit. Like it's just a very like you're running down main map. You know what I mean? So Lifeweaver is really safe to just sit in the back and fucking spam. Right?
So they can try and greet this fight. Great Ray sets up the kill on Sugar Free. So
Wave hits nothing. But the Kafe Ray's gone now. Hawk's still here. UV puts the bubble on him. Grapes has a bubble as well. Could put it on Sniper, but Sniper has bombs, so maybe not. Hawk just dead. PDK hits the rail on the standing still guy. Bang! Lethal used ult. That shit did nothing.
From Lethal and then set up Hawk to have the extra sustain off of the Tidal Blast into Terror Surge, but Kafe just had so much overwhelming damage with the Xion and the Sojourn in that.
Is this the first time we've seen Sierra get played? Nah, she's been played a little bit. Okay, Lethal locks in. Admiral also locks in. Oh, the Mizuki looks so good here. PDK though, watch your head, Lethal. Not a headshot, don't worry about that. That's so good, dude. They get to keep this momentum fight, and they get to keep all their ults, and they get even more push. Actually, really high value pick. SpaceStation have nothing, dude. The Kafe should give them like no space, right? Overwhelm them with ults here, and for sure just cap second. Because if you somehow lose this fight, it's disastrous.
Shutting the door on this point already. They managed to push it up, so there's going to be one little
SSG still don't have anything.
No ults due to the comp swap.
Ult comes in onto Ryan. Does he ult this? No, he just shoots this. Bang. 420 going into third. Hold the phone.
Not with the cap. They've lost the cap. Kafe with a cap.
One great trade on the Ryan.
Yeah, Kafe pushing their way for really quickly. Honestly, but something that we've seen happen on Circuit Royale so many times is a 4-minute plus time bank.
Hawk goes over to the Diva.
Third and a total store.
So it could be Grapes on Mizuki as well later. I don't know what the situation is, but I imagine anyone can play Mizuki. I don't think it takes too much special training. Character just kind of sits there, shoots, roots. G is insane at Mizuki. I can believe this.
They do finish, you know, they do cap with 3 minutes, but it'll probably be OT by the time they finish, if they even do.
Whoa.
Post on cap. Great.
Whoa.
Wow, that was a position to be in of all time. In the little
was that like a poorly calmed map flip or what? Like what's going on there?
Does give them enough time as well as space.
Wanted to go Mizuki. Oh. Actually hot. Oh. Wise play. He welcomes people to the chain gang. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? We got the chain gang? Oh dear. Grapes genius. No, actually Grapes genius. Give up minimum space. Look, they basically already got all the space back, and now you're on the better character. It's very wise. We're driving in the air. Lane, Ray, Admiral drops the Mizuki ult. Everyone, nobody's dead yet. The Kafe very healthy as they kited this out. Lenny still has this wall. Lethal has overclock as well. PDK OC pops from the HG. Looking okay. Nothing really happening, but you get out the wall. Ryan still has this ult. He's had it for a long time. I don't think it's very good, mind you, but maybe there's something here to be had. Roots on Hawk. I can see high ground take. Yeah. Go high ground with this. Suzu out, one out. Drops back down, takes them off high. UV chase down. Bike, fuck that guy. Hawk really low. Out the car. Full cap, 159. Extremely good offense. Yeah, that's the only thing you can do with that ult, because you're not actually going to do anything. And him going high ground meant that Sniper didn't have to go high ground. Actually, fire ult usage.
Were able to get the better of the rush itself since they have the Mizuki Sanctuary active, since they went for the swap onto Mizuki much earlier.
Holy scoreboard.
When we have the overclock coming out from Kafe's end,
SSG full swapping to have the Grand Canyon of ult deficit was interesting. Yeah, did they full swap? Like literally every character?
Still have Spree, as well as self-destruct, and no one actually gets
Hawk stayed, but
in
Hawk's
all of those
ult
exchanges,
did not
which
do
means that
very
Kafe
much on
don't
the
lose
first.
players to force them to back away from the actual fight and have to play into the better positioning from the defense of having
everybody
the
else
high ground
swapped.
and having the potential to pick one off.
You're biased, but you better rip a very hot take. Go on then.
With that Shion ultimate in full swing, and SpaceStation
Kafe top 3 NA currently. Definitely a very hot take.
Plus, obviously, the overclock. Plus, like, a lot of things. Even Admiral popping down that sanctuary.
It's a bit tough. Liquid is a tree show. That's true. I mean, I definitely think it's possible to beat Liquid. Like I was looking at the standings earlier and trying to figure out like where, you know, like what it looks like, and if
in that exchange, like you're going up against a sanctuary,
like Liquid could very easily lose to the Kafe.
who are able to keep the full team intact.
Cat Bastion, okay. Going back to the default here for SpaceStation.
Yeah, break choke. It's just like one of
Just boiling, no hotter or colder. I agree, Liquid's the tree show though. Their wins against DSG and LuneX did not look crazy confident.
Grape's actually going to be starting off with this Juno and Mizuki, so damage heavy backline.
I'd take SSG Dallas LuneX at least. I mean, they just lost to LuneX, so it's kind of tough to take them above LuneX, you know. But like I can definitely hear. I can be open to top 4. I can be open to the Liquid game is winnable.
Too strong. The heal is even stronger there.
And obviously DSG. I mean, we'll see tomorrow, I suppose. But DSG looked fucking god awful.
But they're going to respect the damage that Kafe can do. They're actually going to back up. Catch on the Hawk, not possible.
PDK full swings a Bastion. Is that the one we want to take?
Yeah, Hawk's able to get out. Kafe lose the Sojourn, so SpaceStation had player advantage.
With any other hit scan, Liquid is relegated. Oh, that's so crazy though. But they could, but like they could still be relegated. So.
From Ultraviolet, keeping Hawk alive and well.
Liquid should win. Yeah, Liquid should win. I mean, looking at the players and the expectations and all that, right? But UV and Scuffed trade out. Hawk gets a kill. There's no backline for the Kafe, and this is going to be the point almost certainly, right?
Isolated, health pack stolen, and dead. Very easy.
Do I keep watching or go to bed? Have to wake up with an 8? I mean, this is the last game of the day, but do what you please, you know?
Yeah, can't be healed by Scuffed or Grapes. Also can't be on the point.
You could. What if you miss the Kafe? What if you miss the Kafe upset?
Especially with all of this just suppressing damage post before Kafe can answer.
I have to wake up in less than 8 hours as well to watch Korea levels. It's already 8:30. Holy smokes!
Swaps onto the Diva instead. So defense matrix affords Kafe.
Do I have to wake up for Korea?
Get Scuffed into a position to use ult.
Yeah, right.
Games.
Well.
Korea games start in 6.5 hours. Choose. Can't be that crazy of a take. Top 3 is tough. It's like, I mean, obviously just losing to LuneX makes it really tough to say Kafe are better than LuneX because they just got schmixed, you know.
Just unable to collapse after that orbital.
But I think it's like a valid, probably,
to kill the people from SpaceStation Gaming
to try and peddle the narrative that the Kafe will beat Liquid or can beat Liquid.
So all of the healing is put on the shoulders.
That's basically all it is, right?
Players who've tried to make Mizuki work.
Should co-stream your Silk Songs playthrough whenever you end up playing it? I like how you say co-stream my Silk Song playthrough. That's just a stream, bro. There is no co. There is no co. That's just a stream.
Oh, sugar-free. Oh, sugar-free.
Oh, we dashed into the fucking ult. It's okay. Hawk doesn't have the reactions.
In front of the rest of SSG.
Good hold.
Good pick off.
If they lose this fight, it's looking like Super Omega Jove. But now,
the bike looks good when it hits people, but it's even better if you want to get up to the high ground. Like
Lenny's
that.
on who?
It was just in the skybox.
Tyler won co-streaming with you. They didn't have full team for scrims before LuneX.
Really? Wow,
they get their get back in playoffs.
We're playing mystery heroes at this point.
Gotta win that. That's really tough. That's like the most important game of the stage almost.
That have just not seen the
you would think.
Really?
That's unlucky timing.
I told you, Jack. quick. It's the experimental week, which seems
Okay.
to work out, like, what's good.
Double backline ult plus lethal into, I mean, PDK firing this shit off right now.
SpaceStation make themselves scarce.
I don't know what we're seeing here. Doesn't even force Hawk off of this corner. That's really bad.
Slowly but surely. Okay, one of those
UV lane. Grapes has the ult to match. Just gonna trade ults, I think. SSG don't push into it. Sniper gets hit, but we have a bomb. And also, Admiral doesn't even pull. So, basicly no value from that ult. Ryan ends up dead, but they're in the back line. Maybe there was some value with the ult. Sniper had to boost away or something. Just a slight stun, and it gave SSG the opportunity to run it down, but they're gonna try it. Scuff drops the Ray. Scuff gets a kill. Lethal dead. No DPS for SSG. Hold on. UV dead? Oh my goodness. Wait, great turn. Am I insane, or were they not down too? Wait. Hawk died? Oh, I understand. Okay.
On the defense matrix.
Damn.
Against Lethal's drive-by, that Kafe will be relying on keeping.
Well, they probably won the scrim at this point already.
That and PDK sniping players out with
Sniper only ult for the Cafe. Close DPS ults. SSG don't have that much. I don't know what you're doing with the on-run ult. I feel like if you just go in, it's probably not going to get that much.
Make a big impact. Sniper's got a remake available.
UV close lane is going to be the problem. Grapes is lagging behind on ult charge. Oh, never mind. Lenny went crazy. Oh my goodness.
They're fanning the flames of their demise.
Damn, my bad.
Falling over to Sugar Freeze. He gets a triple to win this fight.
Not sure about the on-run here. Gulp. A message is sent moments before disaster.
And then even if Sugar Freeze starts taking a little bit of pressure, he still has his iframes. So he'll be able to keep himself sustained while keeping Cafe's players off of the point contesting that. Silver lining
No Suzu to counter. I guess I had to play not more stacked, right? I guess if you're in the on-run ult, you just have to not stack that much. I think on-run ult is good, but she's horrible in neutral. I think on-run's better than people think, but it's like, I don't know. I haven't seen enough of her gameplay, and I don't understand her enough
So annoying. You just have
to really have a good opinion, I think.
Ult charges. Well, there is the slam.
Ult comes in, no lethal, no PDK. Ryan gets one, trades out for Lenny. Okay, especially when Hawk dies.
He ends up falling over there at the end, but it was enough damage, in fact. That's Spree doing a lot in the close quarters.
She's getting the Xion.
Admiral does need to reset. He's on the... Yeah, he's in enemy territory right now.
Yeah, but he got scuffed.
I don't really know why.
You got an exit trade onto Scuffed, which means that Kafe have to back up and wait for Juno to regroup because you're wanting to open this next.
I guess. I don't know. Orange good in the Diva, no clue about Xion? Yeah. Yeah, she's supposed to be like a Diva counter pick, I think.
Gotta heal the Diva. We cannot let the Diva demech. Okay,
that's how like Korea used her a little bit, like Falcons.
Whips out the living weapon.
Oh, PDK dead mid ult. You have Spear. Sniper looking for backline now. Ult from Grapes, but Sniper is way past it. Hawk ends up dying. Big damage.
20 seconds to go. SpaceStation needs to touch.
20 seconds. Touch needed. They only have on-run ult. Playing into Diva Bomb only. Hawk goes Doom for the touch.
Hawks onto the Doom first to be able to try and touch because it's the last 10 seconds. SpaceStation here, they've got.
They get to walk up pretty freely, to be honest. But Rooted? Punch, 120 HP, can we get a kill on Hawk? UV's 1 HP also, Hawk down, Ryan's down for it. UV's a legit one, can anybody shoot UV? Huge stun from Admiral. Oh, it's just Sniper alive. Sniper versus Admiral lethal. Bomb available. This is a disruptor shot, there's no way to get back in the cover. Admiral's dead? Touch! No touch, Admiral dies to the remake bomb? Are you joking? How? Legit, how?
Okay.
What?
On the field for American.
We're on the board. Bang! Believers. The believers will be paid their dues. Boom. Plus 274k.
Still having self-destruct.
How many did Sniper get that fight? Billions. Look at this shit. 23 and 5. Next highest Elim's 20 or 29 and 5. Next highest Elim's 23.
When contesting that point, you can
Craziness. Craziness.
On top of the self-destruct, trying to catch the baby diva around the corner so you can potentially try and prevent some of that remake from getting on through.
So many Lenny Glazers get him out. 18 and 10. We hit double digits.
So early because Orc had to go for the Doomfist touch.
Double digits for what purpose?
Yeah, you ain't surviving after you use that block, that's for sure. What a mixed bag of DPS. We saw Anaran, Sierra. Obviously, we're seeing Shion as well. And
That one Admiral Glazer. This your GOAT? Question mark?
That's what SpaceStation are playing.
Onron may not have been the pick. Low-key, they got the fight win though that one time.
Like, okay, let's see if this works.
With the ult. Maybe not on third though. Like they got it on second somehow.
Especially when it comes to DPS, it's real nice to see. Not sure if Sugar Free's going to continue playing this, although this ult was pretty sick.
Yeah.
To get a nice little trip.
How much time do they have for third? At least 2 minutes. Maybe you sack the cat bash. Why is Admiral still on the cat? How is bro dead here? Can we look at this? Bomb here. Admiral on point. Jumps off. What, just misses or what? No, I actually don't understand how it's possible to be dead there. And also Lethal
that Mizuki is doing.
Slid out, I think. Am I crazy? Lethal for sure had to slide because he's here? That's for sure a slide out, right? Because look, he's all the way in there. So he slides out, so there's no touch. To be fair, Ryan's almost back. And I don't know how far Hawk is, but Lethal's an OC. They could probably win that. I'm not sure. It'd be close. Depends on respawns.
See where SpaceStation want to go now. I honestly, at this point,
That's crazy.
Like, where do we even pick? Because obviously it depends what we go as well, because we could have
King's Row.
But unlikely it feels like. We're going to King's Row for SpaceStation.
King's Row, if Sniper's in, maybe Diva ban, to be honest.
They've also been open to just playing
because it enables UV probably. And it enables Cat Bass if you want to play it, which I mean it's not a great Cat Bass map.
If you want to, you can play the Cat Bastion. You're not totally locked into having to play
Admiral's fault for dying to bomb. Lethal expected cat touch, true. But still, bro had no reason to slide, I don't think.
So Kafe likely will be keeping
I think he was already out.
To be able to anchor the team around being able to play things like the Sigma, the Diva, the Ramatra. If Astro is like coming into the team, it's more just for the wrecking ball. And I think with the amount
he's securing no remake. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I guess that could be true. I just kind of see like the disruptor in the corner, and I'm like, that guy's dead. You know, Sniper can't live. But I guess this could be true.
Don't hate it, to be honest. Not willing to play it, clearly, at this point.
It's tough to see without seeing like an angle that isn't around a corner.
Different things. And I think like removing the Shion as well means that you don't have to reveal your hand up if you do want to play it.
Shion ban because it's Glaze. It's just Glaze. This is a really good Shion map, I think. So it's just Glaze under Ryan also though. Orisa ban, I guess. Sure. Sure, why not?
Just have no idea.
I don't know what else you'd ban.
Orisa ban for Kafe.
Other than like, unless you want grapes on Wu Yang or something, and you want to play double flex, you could have banned out Lucio maybe.
Taking the Orisa away, don't hate it, don't hate it.
I think it's okay.
Anaran, Sierra.
Shion ban don't matter when Ryan gaps Braun anyways. Facto.
Like you were mentioning before,
I'm gonna refill my water for these last two maps.
Maybe there's a possibility we see the Sierra here.
Potentially, I think it's more likely something like Vendetta though. I think I prefer the Vendetta to shutting down Mizuki because like that's the way that you go about it, right? When Mizuki's ultimate just absorbs all projectiles, the easiest thing that you can do is you just go for melee heroes. Like Genji Blades do not care about Mizuki.
Vendetta.
In fact, they want it
Doomfist.
to be, right? Not Doomfist, not Doomfist. We're not going that far.
Vendetta, Doomfist, melee. When will we have a full melee comp in Overwatch? Vendetta. Is Genji a melee? He does have shurikens. I'm going to say yes, because he has Blade. And then, what's the tank? Doomfist. Wait, Doomfist, Brig. We don't have another melee support. unless you count the cat. I don't think the cat is really considered melee, even though he does a lot of damage with the scratch.
I don't think cat is melee, despite having
cat's not
cat
melee.
scratch.
So we need another DP support that is melee. Scott?
Yeah,
Let's
melee
get on it.
support.
DP, a melee support, another one. That's not Brig or a Brig lookalike.
I don't know. I don't think. I mean, if you're going off of on
Okay.
I'm pretty sure most people are hopeful that we'll get a new tank. Since Demon's mech, apparently, on the latest update, has been taken in for repairs.
Okay.
Or upgrades.
You're law maxing right now.
How did SSG drop a map?
Nod my head. Yes. I agree.
Disastrous defense from them.
I totally agree. I am here for the.
And then on their offense,
that is
really good hold on second point from the Kafe. You stop the momentum push.
We do appreciate.
And then you get put in the alt blender. Takes a million years. And then Sniper kills a billion last fight.
And that is what I like. Yes, exactly. And J3 still won't let it go.
Warcraft do you play?
Just to let you know. Too many.
Okay. May Gaming on both. Nope, not on both sides. On one side, Ryan goes Reaper.
Maybe not. Actually changing up. I will say, Admiral on the light.
Admiral Weaver on the offense is interesting.
With Ultraviolet, it's a very defensive backline, but it basically nullifies Ryan almost completely.
Nullifies Ryan completely? I don't know. I feel like Sniper can just Thanos blow someone up here in that backline. I guess like grip is always a problem. Lethal's found his way. Oh, but we whiff.
You gotta get. The thing is with Lethal though, you have to get him off these lines. You're in a position now where
10 different heroes. Are we back?
And having Lethal on height is
true. It is against Fuel on Dorado as well. On the offense though, why does your chat think whenever Sugarfree isn't on Tracer he's throwing? That's a general. That's a general OWCS method. I don't know. This is general.
When SpaceStation actually get on to point, I'm worried
brain rot in the community.
I will say this is the most nothing fight of all time so far. The point
Tracer's like
33%. So
kind of tough to play here anyway.
Is going to come here. Looks like Ultraviolet's going to be the first to fall. Sniper.
They were Bap Weaver on their offense. I see. Nathalio W 3 consecutive streams. He is throwing on Sim though. I don't like seeing anyone in NA on Sim unless you're fucking Zomba Loki. Because you go from EMEA Sim to NA Sim, and I'm like, man. But whatever. Lethal hasn't had a hit marker in 2 minutes. We're just Dragon at least, bruh.
And they want to get that D-Mech before they use the hands on or Mail.
I think Zomba's the only one with hands on Sim, right? Flux up. Slammed. Inside the thing, though. Kafe already full HP. PDK looking for a push. Hands forced on Hawk. Oh, if there wasn't a Hanzo there, PDK was taking a devious angle.
Like a big impact kill just yet. Hawk is sent dangerously.
Oh my goodness.
Deployed as well. Ryan's got the shift, ends up backing up. 1 minute and 27
surely Lenny should be dead here. Surely.
In a fight in like 3 minutes as I
fuck, Grape's dead. Ryan dead to Hawk. And they've taken point control.
Under his belt, eventually Lethal strikes out that mech, and
hands for grasp is goated. I don't know when I started saying hands for grasp, but I always been saying hands.
Both teams, like SpaceStation, not just
there were literally 5 deaths for Kafe there. Like just 5 straight up deaths. Team kill came in, and then SpaceStation lost 3 on that previous fight. Like 3.
Why do pro players have non-stop spray syndrome? It's just fun to put the spray down, man.
Obviously has to swap off of the Diva as well. Like now you're going to
Astro got non-stop hello syndrome. I only got that on like Tracer or like DPS for some reason. It depends on how nice. No, all Ramatra players have permanent reload syndrome. This is true. They made that audio cue way too satisfying. Oh. Lizard in. That's so good.
Nice Blizzards. Good Suzu.
Ryan dead. Oh, it's a good wall. Grapes dodges. Nothing gets hit by that bubble.
The knockdown does end up coming in though. Nice little shield dance there from Sniper, but as he was doing the
everyone's
do-si-do,
dead.
unfortunately the damage was flung straight at him from the rest of the squad.
Non-stop spinning on a mythic.
Ryan
Classic.
now only just spawning as they eventually get it hop in. There will be another touch though, at least one.
Yeah, and that means that Scuff.
Oh, Kafe have so many good ults though.
Build up that rush. PDK can also zone some of SpaceStation away with overclock to open things out.
Playing into
and
Flux.
not going to
Flux Dragon combo. Low-key, Dragon's just really good in this, or Dragon's just pretty, like a kind of a real ult on this walk-up anyway. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's a pretty good angle.
Even more now.
Although they get past it, doesn't do that much. PDK, nice little double slide, but UV around the corner with the triple orb.
Ultraviolet, too good at the water bending, ends up killing PDK. It's going to be a trade. So a DPS for a DPS, but SSG, they're probably happy to fight
Still
this.
probably Kafe favored with ults, but you don't want to use too much.
I mean, what you can potentially do, right, is force Grapes to use Sanctuary.
UV's chased way out of his angle.
So if Kafe tried to hide in the Mizzou,
Hawk on the other side, low. Flux hits. Only Sniper. Down. Hawk 1 HP, gone. Sanctuary pop from Admiral, but it's not doing nothing. That's really good to get that out. I guess Grapes used it as well, but...
It's better than a beat in these scenarios. Just
bang.
pop that Sanctuary down, your Flux does 0.
My boy PDK get a Suzu. Probably not. Tough.
You said that Kafe wanted, right? Now you've actually pushed.
UV ain't healing anyone, just water betting? No, he's just on his angle. He just be shooting his little things around the... He just go whoop. He just be hitting that, bruh.
So you have burst damage to try to just melt through the
Super holdable for Kafe. Where is Ryan right now? He's on the top left right here. Yup. Eyes on Ryan. Eyes on Ryan.
Someone checks behind them.
Suzu's there. Grasp is there. He still gets it done. 2-for-1 combo. Hawk 1 HP.
But we all know it was the Reaper guy.
Get his ass. Hawk gets a trade? It's okay, it's a Kiriko. Scuff will be back.
That's why you wanted the full reset. You got your Reaper into a position to hold a corner, wait for SpaceStation to walk past, and then use ultimate as opposed to having to physically walk him into a choke when SpaceStation...
Blizzard into pretty much nothing, but much closer lane.
Sugar-Free does have Blizzard. Kafe don't have a...
And if the fight somehow goes long, I mean, Kafe get Annihilation and a bunch of other ults. Ult just comes in. Is he gonna catch anything? No. Sniper gets frozen though. 1 HP rocked around the corner. The major perk actually came in clutch there.
Now Grapes incredibly low. Hawk with the double.
Damn.
Nice little wall off. Teleport comes in from Scarf to try and help the team. But yeah, fight is already done. Blizzard was good enough. Not for a freeze kill, but...
Is there Suzu on that?
The rest of the squad. Team kill, OT push, and
No, tough. I feel like Sniper could have maybe lived because the Sniper's so close to getting Ram ult.
We go third, but Kafe will have the opening rush.
Tough.
Unless they lose someone.
Watching live from the Cheesecake Factory. Please use sign language and tell me how it's 1-1.
Taking up poke damage.
Bang!
Into that charge for rush. Trying to push SpaceStation's position off. Hawk can offset though with Flux.
That's what I got for you.
They've got Sanctuary either now. Unfortunately, Admiral died at 90.
Admiral dead 99 on thingy. PDK tries to peek for 0.1 seconds. Big mistake, pal. Ryan dead.
Okay.
Bastion ult got eaten. Understood.
We have too much backup. No bodies left to fight over this point now.
Ryan going stray.
Sitting at the toes of the ram, just might do some damage, but in the Nemesis form,
Lane on lane, Admiral ult in. Grapes doesn't have it yet. Sniper does have Annihilation, practically a support ult. Pops that John. 1 HP. Oh no, practically not a support ult. Disaster.
Gaming rollover Sniper. I mean, that was the quickest I've ever seen a ram die in his ult.
That was tough.
15 seconds to go now, Moxie.
Hawk probably saved that rock for it.
Yeah, that was rock and roll from Hawk. Straight up guitar solo. Rock on to the Ramatra middle.
Make the sim hand motions for bro.
And that means that
The fucking teleporter. The fucking...
onto that point and try to play for
Not bad.
spawn stalls.
Why you just cuss out my grandma? Don't show her to it, bro.
First and second as quickly as they would
6.8 seconds is tough.
Complete the full push with time to spare, which will be
Ryan
very much
6-7.
required
No.
if we see ourselves go to overtime rounds.
Look at that. 2-, 3-, 3-, 3-.
Fuck.
Real nice right now. And as you'd expect the Sigma to be doing the majority of the damage. 10k for Hawk.
Sniper just suicide? Why are we not dying on point? Where's Sniper? Oh, no, Sniper doesn't get there. Kind of true. Oh, it's actually over right there already.
Seconds to go now, Moxie, as they are just pushing this one home.
Yeah, that was rock and roll from Hawk, straight up guitar solo.
Oh yeah, no, Sniper could just touch point here. Now this is kind of crazy. We're trying to like min-max for some reason.
It does feel that way.
That is really nuts. Not get OT off that.
Channel point potentially. As Lethal, yeah, we'll be on the Ash.
Good Kiri up too. Yeah. The cap in OT, it's AA. Oh.
And the Sigma being able to catch Kafe, stock and choke.
Yeah, because you got a full cap anyway. Because surely they cap with. I guess like the difference between OT and not OT is actually nothing, because even if as long as they cap, they get it back. Maybe I guess you're right. I guess OT doesn't actually matter, right? Because it wasn't over a minute.
Setting up Ryan to have the information of where to send the Willow shots before we swap on Farah, as Sniper is already on the high ground with their pick of the hazard.
Alright, yeah, don't hate it.
So now you cap OT, you have you get AA, it's genius. No, it's actually a wise play by Sniper. They don't want you to know about.
Yeah, okay. There's the audio cue. Chain's going to be rather tough to kind of deal with if you're a Sniper. 75 HP, hits the leap away. He's going to get healed up eventually, but the idea is just to slowly make it to high ground and push people off. But no cooldowns left. Very little spike guard.
I guess there's a chance that they could have capped with 1,000,000 points. Yeah, I guess there's a world where it does matter. Lethal gets bro. Sniper 1 HP gone.
That time you can't rotate back to the team. You call Scuffed in to rotate to you, and that means that Scuff gets taken down at the same time.
Sniper touring London with no punish.
Okay, was gonna get another kill. Killed Sugar Free at least, but yeah, the chains to Mizuki are kind of nasty. Sniper change. You know what? Actually, the hazard not great here. We're gonna go deeper.
Ryan immediately bang 1 HP. Clean. No Ryan on Genji. People will be getting PTSD.
I mean, more follow-up, right? Before the hazard was having issues because you were going in alone. Now you have Ryan to actually close up the distance and follow up with you.
1 HP Admiral, bang Ryan.
And now you can go for the objective.
Fucking goated.
Okay, Ryan, yeah. Genji.
Ryan on Genji, nature is healing.
DPS hero off the bingo card, wherever it is.
Shades of Elemental guy. Now Ryan was doing that shit first. We know. This is standard Ryan gaming.
There from Kafe is frauded pretty easily.
This is Ryan's claim to fame. The first time locking Genji on Fluffy Dreamland, was it? Right?
No one is getting isolated by Sugar Free.
Map win over SF Shock, I think it was, right? Back in 2024. It's the origins of Ryan.
PDK has Dragon Strike, but at the moment what SpaceStation is worried about is his position right on that high ground. Has to get cleared out by Lethal before
that Ilios match, so beautiful. They double E-land.
Dragon Strike through the wall. Wasn't actually through the wall, it was just through choke.
Lane on lane, crisscrossing.
Both teams are on this corner.
Sugar Free Liz doesn't catch anything, it looks like. Doesn't really split anything either. Probably. Oh, PDK's been shoved in a locker, actually. Ray comes in. Sniper 1 HP. Lives in the bookshop. Bang. This Bob is in Nom.
Is devious. Kafe have made their way past this choke point with the orbital ray, thankfully, but SpaceStation Gaming found every kind of nook.
That was a lot of ults from Kafe.
To get away from any meaningful damage.
PDK on Soj now. Oh, the stagger.
Yeah. It's the classic.
Wait, trade?
It's such a bad stagger too because there's literally nowhere for the Baby Diva to throw themselves off the map. Like, if you're SpaceStation, you're literally just getting the kill onto Sniper so that someone does not...
So it's a Ryan Blade into a Hawk Flux and a UV Sanctuary. That's pretty bad.
Does this mean Ryan's close enough to the Blade? I think you use the Genji ultimate, and then you swap. Now that you don't have a tank...
Just Blade, hope it baits something, and then leave. Swear to God. Highest potential value.
Still plenty of time, especially on this phase of King's Row.
Sanctuary is bad in the Blade, but it's just like so good in everything else. And also Ryan has just died. Fuck. And now Admiral basically has lane.
into dismantling
disaster.
UV's
Oh,
uptime
come on.
with Sanctuary.
I scuffed isn't too far.
Like your space station, like, yeah, these are all just really late
That is
kills.
Cruel. That's like Geneva Convention type beat. He's put up a wall. He's like, okay.
Hawk
I don't
just
wanna go down this
grasp
wall.
ram
He's
punches
gonna
just to
punch
feel
through it,
something.
Goes through it.
Chain.
Instant chain from Ultraviolet.
Yeah.
It's just so nasty.
It's horrible. Like Kafe, like I said, they'll keep the Genji, but SpaceStation are just going to be able to read out the
SSG's so
rotation,
close to a shit ton of
set up
ults
the
now.
dynamite from Lethal to
PDK
catch
actually really close. PDK gets a fuck you kill on Lethal with a disruptor, really.
at least, but you're looking
That's
for
crazy.
some value.
Lenny dead, there's no DPS, maybe they don't need anything. Wait, sniper, save sniper. No, it's good. Don't use shit, bro, don't use shit.
Now Ryan's in a small corridor, ends up getting rocked.
Graves dead, but that's fine. PDK dead, but that's fine. As long as nothing else died. Okay.
Eventually there. Lethal is
So good. Oh my goodness. That was double. Wait, SSG used 2 ults to lose to 0. Oh my god. It can happen. It can happen. This is exactly what they needed, actually. Oh my god.
Onto the Wu Yang. So you can potentially try and knock back Ryan. You can greed out some damage early on in the poke phase. Lethal will be so close to this Bob as well. And off of the back of those
The SSG still have good ults.
Wu Yang damages, you'll be able to scout out where exactly
To be honest. Like, if the lanes even out, PDK early overclock is good, I think. There's the Blizzard just to stop PDK from pushing. Honestly, you take that, right? You for sure take that. Bob in the lane seems quite devious, but he's dead, right? Can we get a kill on Bob? He's legit 1 HP. Thank you. PDK just stopped shooting it. 1 HP sniper, scuffed 1 HP, Grapes died with beat. Fuck.
For Kafe right now. They end up using their rush and their overclock and their annihilation to try and win that fight.
I mean, this has to be a real good beat blade engage from Kafe, and I fear that they've waited so long. Hawk has another flux.
Yo, I feel like Sniper took so much damage punching that Bob whenever PDK could have just shot it in the head one time. Or at all. Beat in. Fucking Sender. Flux hits only Sniper, but Sniper's dead. No lethal, no Adam, or at least trades are in. UV saves himself, but Hawk's dead. It's just Lenny. UV point. PDK on the floor. It supports against Lenny. UV's dead. Yo, scuffed. Oh, how broken is block. How broken is block.
Amount of time stalled here for the May, and Scuffed has got nowhere to run.
Lenny needs to die right now. Oh, Jaxed out of it. Oh my days, what a punch. Hold on, Scuffed so close lane. Can we get any heals? Can we get heals on this? Bang, lane hits, but it's just Scuffed. PDK's here actually, but it's surely done. Fuck. Almost something there. No, Lenny played that really well. The wall, the block, and then the wall, and then the second wall that stopped the heals from Scuffed, so Scuffed couldn't get lane.
Both sides and both teams.
Fuck. Except for the fact of getting Majaxed, I suppose, wasn't really a great play, eh? But
using it for the engagement with sound barrier, it would have worked, mind you, if it was not for the meddling tidal blast.
nothing ever happens. Alright, something could still happen. Hold on.
Absolutely insane that you
Cafe's Cafe's map pick.
To touch that point in time.
Damage from Hawk.
Hawk Sig was so good that map. Yeah, Hawk played well. Hawk for sure played well.
Come on, like that's not even fair. Like, how do you deal with that? It's the backline. You're under such duress. To heal up that much damage.
It's all
if you're
like your RAM as well. It feels like
yeah,
too,
right.
Because it was the combo.
Okay, so what's on the table still?
Rock Sniper, followed up by the Mizuki chain from UV. And then so many times as well.
Push and flashpoint still? Mirrored maps only?
Into these really uncomfortable positions for the Ramatra to be in alone. Like Blizzard splits, this moment where it's like you're trying to back away. You've lost too many of your team.
I was wondering if Sniper doesn't die last fight on defense. Yeah, that one Blizzard fight. Or wait, the one fight with Annihilation maybe? Either of those were both tough.
It's a really rough one to try to regain that momentum from a Ramattra when you're going into that much poke damage from a team set up who can just take you so low.
Didn't anticipate Blizzard and ran right instead of left. Yeah.
Play where Ramattra is at his strongest.
If you cut it the other way as well, you guarantee you get your Suzu because nobody else is in that Blizzard, so there's not even a risk of actually getting frozen, even if the ult was further on that way.
They don't win that.
And they don't
like
win.
that is like, okay, I've gotten out the biggest ult of this fight, like the Blizzard. We cancel it. We Ajax
let me get Proto.
Rushed
and
as
then,
well. Like, that's
and
the
they
thing.
got rushed
It's
at the very
not
end.
just the Ajax, it's also the fact that you built up rush. But then there's the rush from SpaceStation and Lethal on the Tracer just gets free people all picked
The
apart.
spawns
back
are
to
better.
back.
It's just
The spawns are closer for SpaceStation. It's just a rough.
I want Lenny to win it all
You gotta
just
feel for Kafe in that
once.
situation, like hands
Most
down.
players don't get to do that at
They
all.
did extraordinarily well on their defense. They pushed them down to like 6.4 seconds or something silly. I think it was 6.4. Ridiculous.
It's been such a
stuff.
long
But
day.
I will
Yeah, I
say-
mean, there's been a lot of map 5s. There was
Yes.
2 map 5s in
You could
Korea,
say.
2 map 5s here.
Feeling like they're
We get a map
experimenting
4 at
a
least
little
here.
bit here, with them being the favorites and how good they looked last.
Lots of
week.
gaming. Lots of gaming.
But it's still Kafe like fighting here. They're fighting back. They're biting up.
Forgetting
They're,
the
like,
Defiant
fighting
one
up.
with Lenny winning
Or, like,
everything for
punching up
ages in
with
NA.
the term I'm looking for. And I think
Yeah.
it's a good sign for them going into later weeks. They are obviously 0-2 right now, and the chance.
Astro in. Was this Sura? Is this Sura for ball? Oh, it's NJC.
Punching upwards, sorry, is the term I'm looking for.
Is it NJC to mirror
Land
Sigma or
Tokyo
something?
as well.
Orisa potential? I don't know. Oops. Mr. LuneX game, was it good? Smashing. It was a LuneX smash.
And losing and it not being close as well. So I think like for Kafe this is a really good outlet from them, especially because like we've been saying there's potential for this team. So many times we've been saying like,
Sim
there's
ban?
potential for this team if they just tighten up
Kiri ban.
areas,
Sim could
maybe if they, like, swap
lean
the
into
compositions
Orisa.
a
It could be an
little bit
Orisa
sooner,
thing, but they might just not want to play
weaker, they
Sim.
wouldn't have been going into that
Lethal
last fight
streaming this?
down so
Couldn't
many
tell you, bruh.
resources. As we get a look at the bans from New Junk City, Kafe will ban out
Kiri ban
Symmetra
means
with SpaceStation
what from
removing
Kafe?
Kiriko.
Juno Miz or Juno Brig? I feel like Juno Briggs are kind of falling off.
Here for Kafe. So we're not going to see
Kid named
Sniper
Ryan.
again. New Junk City.
We get Xion back.
A little bit-
That's really big. I feel like Ryan was frying
On first point.
on Xion.
Yeah,
So
it's not.
I
I
mean,
wouldn't say it's the
when
strongest
we go to
pickable
more
time.
yeah, he is streaming.
parts of the
Interesting.
map, sure, Wrecking Ball can be really
Bahap
good and
Mizuki.
disruptive, but
Little
on
Baptiste
first
action,
point,
eh?
It's a lot harder to make that Wrecking Ball work.
I don't. This really is no way this is ball, or else you'd go Suravasa every time. There's no world this is ball. It's for sure Orisa or Sigma.
Fury out of the mix.
Right.
A little bit of Juno. Double flex, obviously. They're very used to doing that.
Do you know Mizuki?
So even allowed with 3-minute delays? Yeah, they let people do it with delay.
Do you know
On Mizuki.
Mizuki?
Like, honestly, at this point,
Potentially
I
even
love
some-
Mizuki.
Orisa it is okay.
Oh,
It's
you
a
do
really
on
good. It's a
Lunex
good
as
Orisa
well?
map.
Yeah, I like Mizuki
Assuming this
on,
is real.
like most maps.
Juno Mizuki makes
I feel like
sense.
the chain is so strong as Sanctuary
So
as well.
good.
It's just so good. So.
It's the cooldown as well. It's so short.
I've seen enough. Release Jamal from
Buff hero, like, 4
containment.
times or however many times they buffed him, he turns out to be pretty good. And
Yeah.
Ultraviolet, don't hate this either.
That's it. Bring in Rhino.
He is just the GOAT at so many flex supports, so I'm not going to argue with him, put it this way. But it looks like it's going to be Astro on the Orisa. This makes more sense.
Yes.
It's going to be Orisa versus Orisa. But Rhino,
Okay.
finally, we've got the Xion back again.
This is
versus
dangerous. This is
the Mech.
50-50, eh?
Ryan looking to
In Preds?
angle Sugar-Free going to be much more anchoring around that front line as we can actually see Sugar-Free and UV in charge of clearing.
Thanks for the
out
4 minutes of
lines
ads, by the way. That made my day.
focus on burning out
I'm
the
happy to hear that. I'm happy that you were willing to help me make money for free for nothing, actually. Completely free for you, and I get money. That sounds like awesome. What a nice friend you are.
I don't think Ryan knows. what
Ads with
hit
2
him when
Ds.
Hawk Sugar
Bro didn't want it to say
Free
subscribe.
just
He didn't want the 7TV
directly
emote
at
to
the
kick
shield. I
in.
think she's more accustomed to running people over with the motorbike than being flattened by a battle cattle's advancement. But SpaceStation losing out on the first cap. Lethal actually going to mirror the
What the fuck y'all know about the Astronex Orisa? Oh, we know. We know about the Astronex Orisa. Oh, we fucking know.
Fight's done. I don't know if you could tell, but
Unfortunately, I don't even think Kafe got a trade here. But they did get 47% on the point, which, you know what? You take those all day. Rhino versus GP match. Yo, GP just fries him. I can't lie. I don't think there's anyone in the Western world that can match GP on ball. I think the only players that can do it is like the big three of Korea: Junbin, Dong, Hakmil, Garu. Like I wouldn't give anybody else the fucking credit to match him on ball.
He's going to be able to lock this place down. As soon as someone steps through, you're going to get a wall at your back, and you are going to die. Ryan's going to have to find an off angle, like Lethal was doing a minute ago. Speaking of which, oh dearie me, Admiral. Yeah, it takes a full right click straight into the pulsar torpedoes.
Hawk really low. He's ulting over. I don't know what he got. I don't know what he got, but Astro shut that shit down. 1 HP. Ryan gets his. Lethal actually got 2 though. It's just Astro and Grapes against Lenny Admiral. Just capped the point though. Sugar Free leaving. The Kafe used 0 ults. Hawk used his. And everything's quite even. Don't let this flip for free. For sure, don't let this slip for free. Yeah, Astro's on. Spear doesn't hit the wall, which is kind of unfortunate. Lenny probably would have died if it reached. Ryan really low. Get on the bike. No drive. PDK, though, shuts down Lethal in ult. That might have been a sick shot if we saw it on film. Ray comes in. Lenny 1 HP. Has to block. He's still low. Hits the right click. Headshot. Blizzard comes in. He will heal with it. Scuffed dead in the Ray. It's pretty disastrous. Is Ryan back yet? Ryan must be pretty close to being back.
It's got a spear spin and a speed to kind of stay alive.
Spin?
It's going to be a tidal
or the tidal blast, rather.
Clear the rest of Kafe off of the point as SSG get a flip.
Hawk on Doom, looking for something, doesn't find it. Should be a touch here. Does it have to be Ryan? It's kind of bad if it does. Oh, no touch at all. They gave up on this? I feel like there was still something here. Am I crazy? Maybe the backline was just too far away from the respawn. Damn.
No, come on, Hawk. Just 1 point, my tank.
Felt so winnable, right? I thought there was something there for sure.
If you're Kafe, do you think they're floating the discussion of do we leave Hawk alone so he's stuck on Doom first?
Do you leave Hawk alone so he's stuck on Doomfist? Yeah, that's a real conversation they're having, no, for sure.
They want Hawk. There's a bounty on this guy's head or something. Jeez, that was a whole lot of damage. Luckily, though, Ultraviolet and Admiral goated.
Oh my god, Lenny almost got his life taken away in 1.05 seconds. Holy shit. Ends up dying anyway. Lethal, what the fuck?
Has got the punch onto the... Oh, didn't want to
oh, what? Kafe steals some percent again, but... Good lord.
And a quick flip as Kafe only get, what,
SSG billions of ults.
Lethal killed 3 in that fight, by the way, one of which was a motorbike kill. So, PDK's had enough. Cassidy time, both two.
Yeah, I don't know how Lethal did that. Cass is a good swap, probably. Good into the Hawk, good into the Lenny.
But you did lose that fight.
And if Hawk goes back to Rissa, it's good into that as well.
Who have a lot of space and flank potential.
Oh, that's a tidal blast. Oh,
dodged? PDK hits by it. Oh, what?
Tracer collecting that one, getting a free kill.
Oh, I for sure thought that was just going on Ryan.
Like,
nothing.
Grapes could potentially avoid it if you've set up your talisman, but Kafe not running the Kiriko can't just teleport away from
Lethal kind of frying.
Banning out the Kiriko here makes so much sense.
Might be Jove. I mean, SSG have 4 ults, Kafe have 4 as well, but the touch is going to be so rushed.
Come on.
Right?
Hawk, leave him alone.
He's got Meteor Strike. He's fine.
Oh, and Hawk is... Wait, hit nothing with that punch in the small room? Doesn't matter.
If you go low, boom, you ult.
Need Jamal on Xion. That boy doing nothing.
Wow, that was a trivial.
That boy doing his own thing.
Yes, please do this. Do not use this as a way of justifying playing Doomfist in your ranked matches.
It's too late. They've already loaded up and they're in Circuit Royale right now trying to play Doomfist.
Tough.
Moxie, I hate to tell you, I hate to break it to you.
I mean, he's still alive, so the Doomhawk...
Cafe have a lot of ults. Early kill on the lethal. Hopefully don't have to use anything maybe to cap this, but it's still... Nah, they're gonna have to. I mean, lethal will be back with the bike. Hawk going on an adventure to get that health back.
Off of the Shion.
Why Hawk playing Doom in slow-mo?
Really, realistically, didn't mean too much.
Old man don't move like he used to. But it worked.
Yeah, so we'll see if they can kind of regain position.
Lethal kill.
The bike dashing away,
Whoa.
and there's the Spreak from
That's
Lethal.
two.
Already with 2 kills.
The Cafe use...
Nothing a lot of the time here, so Hawk's not too afraid to throw that one away.
Sanctuary,
But
but lose for sure.
Deploying the Sanctuary.
They need to, like, get active with these ults, right? Like, surely you can't let SSG just have lethal walk at you and kill 2, you know? Surely there needs to be some motion, some progressive, some proactive gameplay somewhere. I don't know.
Out of the Sanctuary and still hit people. So Cafe not really having a full...
Ryan needs to force this ult. I don't know. I don't expect anything from Shion ult, like, almost ever. Honestly, I mean, Ryan needs to force it and then swap. I don't even know what you'd swap to. Like, you just want to mirror Trey? I guess? I don't know.
Uh-oh, here we go again.
PDK.
And that tidal blast. What a change.
Nice route.
Actually lock Sugar Free in place.
Whoa.
Can't get the knockdown.
Nice ult.
And
Just
that's
win.
how you deal
Just
with
win.
Doomfist. A Terror Surge straight to the dome.
Hawk
And the
ulted that
PDK
as well.
following up. All right. Wow, Kafe. They brought all the answers to the quiz that SpaceStation gave them.
Nice.
And now they
Hold on.
Cap. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, but what's the answer in next fight to Sugar Free's Pulse Bomb combined with Admiral's Ray? Lethal off of being able to shoot up Astro as well. Be able to have
Nice kill.
sooner.
There's something here. Ryan did pop ult. Doesn't find anything in particular, but damage, I suppose.
5v5 on the point, and Kafe can just slowly pick apart SpaceStation's players one by one to get more percent.
There's the switch. Okay, Doom. Yeah, Doom, we've had enough. We've had enough now. We need
Okay, Ray, High Noon, close Sanctuary into double DPS ult Ray. Should be good for Cafe. Even if the fight doesn't go long for Grips to get ult. I mean, I still kind of value the High Noon more than Xian plus Trey, which might not be correct, but I mean, it seems okay when you have defense. Lethal got caught doing donuts in the Aston. Oh no. And Ryan, 2-piece on the back line. Don't. Oh wait, SSG gave flip. I was gonna say don't give flip, but SSG got flip.
There's a chance for a touch. Sugar Free is alive.
Lenny's not touching this. No, Ryan's on patrol. No touch. Is this killable?
No one's able to get the touch.
Oh, that wasn't enough damage on the burst. I think recall over health did a lot there.
Scarier and scarier although she probably is.
Sugar Free been welcome to the chain gang 2 fights in a row.
Of all time, the best someone's ever played the game. Tracy technically would be like the best hero in the game.
And they get to keep their Sanctuary for Altier?
It does get scarier and scarier.
No, it looks so good. They should win this fight too.
A support is released where they're like, okay, I can change the Tracer. I can one-shot the Tracer with a right click from Xion, right? But
yeah, well, this fight will be scary for
Bang.
SpaceStation. Cafe have a lot of ultimates available.
The Rajax? I don't think there was. I don't know if there was a Rajax. I don't think so. Keep clips after this map, sure. Step right up, PDK.
Down on Astro, but now PDK trying to High Noon to make sure Kafe can
find
all
nothing.
the way back up. In fact, he held that for his entire duration. Ryan looking for a big right-click kill. Spear, narrowly dodged. Sugar Free on the Tracer, looking at the back on this.
Oh, nice kill.
Shot,
oh my goodness.
A long-range one helps Grape secure the kill.
That's clutch because Sugar Free has
Oh, good spear though. Too bad we don't get to see that. Ryan crashes his bike. Admiral, PDK both go down. Scuffed so close to this Ray if it's needed. Yo, Ryan should just pop this and try to win though. Oh wait, don't even need to. Hawk's at 1 HP. Astro's done the damage. Wait, it's so winnable. It's actually so winnable.
I mean, fight going this long as well has actually allowed Scuff to build closer, and actually they have that orbital ray for this next fight.
Then he getting hit with every stun. True.
Behind, but do have point percent to be able to play with before Cafe close up onto the full
Grapes
100.
dead.
So
kind of tough, but it's still winnable with Ray and whatnot. Grapes will be back kind of soon. There's Ray. There's the other Ray. No, Admiral doesn't have it yet. It's just one great Ray, and Admiral's dead. There's no way to match.
At all.
You get traded out, but Grip's probably back by now. Flip came through from SSG. Scuffed dies. Hawk needs to die right now. Bang! We have the shield! We have a shield! Oh, but Lethal gets the kill. Fuck. Now it's really tough that you give Flip and lose the fight. Free 24% for SSG's troubles.
Yeah, but that was one-sided Ray fight for Kafe. Admiral has his.
Interesting how both these teams are using Xion. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a different player playing it. Perhaps more people don't play Genji in the Orisa mirrors. It's just kind of tough. Like, Genji does pressure Orisa a lot, but I don't know if they're that concerned about pressuring the Orisa, you know?
Orbital Ray and Tidal Blast.
Whoa.
This is a heavy investment coming in for SSG.
Whoa.
They find late picks though. It's 75%.
Astro getting staggered.
I mean, it's over. They can't. It's done. Astro ends up going down. There's 3 ults for Kafe, but you've got no tank. Like, good luck, have fun.
So many ults from Kafe, but there's just no way to actually get on the point and do anything.
Ryan even tries to let loose the spree as well. SSG
GG's.
at the very end of that fight. Picture perfect micro and macro, you should say, as SSG take home the series.
No Lethal POV. Yeah, we barely spectated Lethal.
There's a very close finisher. Could have been Kafe sending us to a map 5.
What's this
SSG
clip?
come in with some.
We must have landed. That's why Hawk. That's why Hawk went deep. That's so funny. That's why what?
Was able to do.
Is this what's in the clips channel?
Up like Hawk and Lethal to get 3 kills.
No. What am I looking at?
Then you're able to just like get the kills.
It's your personal. This clip better be good if you want me to pull up your personal clip on stream, by the way.
Within that last fight,
hello?
You get the really late kill on
hello? Why didn't that work?
Which means that, or Astro rather, which means that there's no chance.
I got something stupid. Okay, hold on.
Full push. And at that point, it's just
17-second clip. Better be good. Yo. We're using replay viewer for the first time. We're pitting an Orisa off the map. Incredible. Chills. Chills. I've been there myself. What the fuck? I've been there myself. Bang.
And directing everybody.
Hammers.
Chance he gets. I mean, it
Fact.
is crazy. He is so good. He's so damn good at every flex support. But when it was like
We didn't spectate Lethal for a single one of the multi-kills and he went 37 and 6. That's really crazy to not see Lethal a single time, by the way. I don't know. Korea's in 5.5 hours now, and I mean, these are not good games. But I will still be there for them.
Not gonna only play like, I don't know, Vendetta, Xion, like
we can pretend O2 Blast Crazy Raccoon has legs if you want. We can pretend, but I mean they got 3-0'd by Falcons, so and it wasn't close, so we actually can't. We can pretend Zeta Pokerface has legs. Maybe.
And I think that's like really important.
These are really
right?
bad.
Because they had their most important match, which was their first.
I have to make a thumbnail for it still, but I also have to go eat food, so I'm gonna go eat food.
Play that out on the last patch, which meant
for
that
sure.
No reason
Think the Kafe beats DSG? I do as well. No, I think the Kafe versus Team Liquid is a conversation. Right? When does Tommathan sleep? When I'm not streaming. I'm gonna go to bed for 5 hours. I'm gonna stream Korea. I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm gonna stream EMEA, and then I'm gonna go to bed, and then I'm gonna work on the video again. We have more games tomorrow. Yeah. Games tomorrow are these ones. Hold up. Geekay 1-2-3-4. 1-2-3-4 win probably. VP Telacy, VP Schmix. LuneX SSG conversation perhaps? Perhaps a conversation to be had here. I could see this being something. Kafe DSG, be there no matter what. Really important game. And then, honestly, all these NA games have legs. All of these NA games have legs. Really solid NA games tomorrow. I kind of think Kafe might schmix DSG because they looked a lot more competent than DSG did there, but
none other than
We'll see, won't we?
Christopher. How's it going, my man?
Oh?
That was a fun game today, I will say. I'm not sure how much influence you had on the DPS picks there, but it looks like they were playing a little bit of roulette with what they were picking. How are you guys feeling in the meta so far?
Yeah, okay. I mean, I think we've had a pretty good week of scrims and obviously a good start to the season. So I think it's clearly like a different team than the one that we were last stage and stuff, but that's intentional. So yeah.
I think I have to just like ask you straight away, what's your opinion on Xion? Because like obviously as a coach, when something new comes out, especially if it's new character, you're thinking like, is it going to be something that we can incorporate into compositions? Is she stronger than what was already there?
This is
So
Chris from
where
the
do
Chris
you
Theory,
feel she
bro.
falls
This
in
is
terms of
Christopher, bro.
hierarchy for DPS?
She's pretty good, I think. It's quite a techie hero, so my feeling is that once people learn, you know, I think there's always like this saying, or it's what people say, if a hero comes out and on day one in scrims it's playable, that means it's broken, you know, like if it already finds a way, and I think that was the case here. Feels it's probably slightly map specific. Like that last map is really, really good. But I suspect when they played it on like Ilios, for example, I know Ryan got a good KD, but maybe it's not great there. But I'm fairly sure, assuming there's no hot fix, that you're gonna.
I think it's good on like Ilios well.
Close to 100% pick
for
fan,
sure. I think Xion's probably good on well in Ruins. I'm not sure about Lighthouse.
Obviously, Korea, they're bigging up the Xion right now. You said obviously big changes coming through from the LAN. You guys you didn't perform. It kind of sucked to see, honestly. Obviously,
Razor can 3-0 up.
Want to bounce back for
No,
EWC?
maybe.
Like, what
I'm
has
not
the
sure.
big change been within the team? Like, how you guys kind of changing things up? Obviously, LAN's just around the corner at this point.
To be fair, we changed.
Korea games are in like
every
5
single
hours.
thing in terms of like.
But none
our
of them are very good
process,
today.
Our mindset, our comms.
Later.
I think maybe the obvious one and the most noticeable is I think a mindset we had in stage one was, okay, we are a Diva Lucio carry team or a brawl team, and this is meta, and we're just going to play this. Whereas I think what we're trying to do this season is just
play
everything, pick what's right. Don't be afraid to swap. Like always go for that comp advantage, as opposed to like there was too many times I think last season we were losing to Dallas, but then we're like, oh no, our comp's meta, like we should be winning, and it's like, well, actually, it can be meta, but if it's not working, it's not working, you know. And I think that maybe at times it looks extreme in terms of the heroes that we're picking, but I do genuinely believe if you look at like the really elite teams in the world, maybe minus Twisted Minds, I think you see a massive variety in terms of the heroes. I think the swaps are really important and really common, so I think we really want to become similar in that ilk.
It's probably correct mindset.
Going back then to last week, you had a really like early matchup versus Dallas Field, which I think a lot of people were expecting to be far closer than it actually turned out to be. As a coach, can you sort of give us your thoughts on why you think there was such a divide between the two teams? Was it sort of going back to what you just said
minutes
there
for the
in
loot
terms
box?
of the things that you changed coming out of Japan that influenced it?
I think everything.
We'll see if they leave it on that long.
Has had like a shockingly.
I might walk away from my PC to get food though.
Positive effect. Like our scrim results have genuinely never been better than they have been this week. I think
you have decent
Dallas,
odds actually. I can leave it on for 12 minutes.
I think they
just for you, bro. Just for you.
Carry Diva team. So I think in their head they banned and they picked around it, and then they see Wu Yang Lifeweaver and they're like, ooh, okay, we're playing against a different team now. I suspect when we play them in playoffs, it'll be closer. But
I need 5 hours.
My feeling
Come
is
back
that
for
we
Korea.
generally
I'll
are
get you your 5 hours,
already
bro.
A better team.
Come back in 5 hours. I'll get you 5 hours.
Yeah, makes it. Look, all as I heard there, Chris, is that Dallas fell off and you guys are on top. That's that's what I glean from that. Thank you very much, Chris. Obviously, you guys are 2-0 now. Playoffs just around the corner, so good luck in the rest of your games, and yeah, hopefully see you there.
Thank you. See ya.
Perfect. That was Christopher, obviously from SSG.
I am going to get food.
2-0. Moxie feeling pretty good with himself.
And I'm ending the YouTube stream.
I'd imagine.